I am your storyteller, Ghost Plays VT, and we are back for session 4 of our Hunter the Reckoning Chronicle, Lurking Shadows. I am so excited to see you all here tonight. We have a little bit of a different format for this evening, but it will still be fun, and I'm going to unmute everyone real quick. Because this is officially our 1 month anniversary of live streaming the Chronicle. So we
Wow.
have now.
Wait, is it?
Yeah, this is
Oh
our
yeah,
fourth,
full session,
fourth
yeah.
live session.
Yui.
Yeah. So
Majestic.
I'm excited. But I am going to now get started with the normal shit to say at start of the session ramble that I always have. All music and ambience, including the music you're about to listen to, is provided by Michael Ghelfi Studios. You can use exclamation mark music if we are live to go check out their stuff. All player character art is done by Heron, and the background of the Foundry stream was drawn by Andrea Payne. Go purchase her Dark Lives and Darkscape art packs in the Storyteller's Vault. And finally, thank you to White Wolf for creating the World of Darkness and the company World of Darkness for allowing us to use their stuff on the Storyteller's Vault, specifically assets from the Hunter the Reckoning art pack and just Hunter the Reckoning this time. This is a non-official game, and we are using the Dark Pack agreement, as you can see in the top right corner of your screen. So that's the normal session preamble stuff. Let's talk a little bit about. We'll introduce the players as we actually go around. So, let's not delay any farther, I guess. Let us, after I set the ambiance, get right into it, because I don't want to keep anyone waiting, because tonight we have a lot of drama to get to.
Yeah.
The drama.
Yeah, a lot of drama.
We have some popcorn.
I hope you do. Let's get some music going. Alright. Let's see here.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure this is all ready to go. Let's do this one. Cool. So, the night has fallen on Savannah, Georgia. It's a city that has become a practical war zone as gang fights have spread out across the cities under shadow of night. The police force have started to become overwhelmed with just the sheer amount of work, and some people are saying they might start calling the feds to try and crack down on some of these problems, but that has not yet been happening. What has been happening is the night folk have been moving. The shadows have been growing ever darker, but the fires and the passions of our 4 hunters have not yet gone out. Though, in downtime, some new discoveries have been made, which I am sure each of you will see shortly. Let us start now. Dakuro, would you like to introduce us to Iris and tell us a little bit about her before we get started with her scene?
Yes, of course. Well, Iris is just an average punk Hispanic girl from Savannah, Georgia, and she found out not only that monsters are real and they're out to kill us all, but thankfully her dad is also a hunter, so that's a helpful thing. Unfortunately, her mom died, and even more unfortunately, she didn't actually die. Turns out she came back as a vampire all along.
Yep.
So now
So,
she's dealing with that. I so
we
far not a vampire to live, but also my mom is a vampire. Can we fix that?
uh
That is the crux of the
Can we
drama.
fix
that
her?
is that is a question, but Iris, you are at home. You have been
Yes.
told that your mom you don't know when your mom would be home or if she would be allowed home, but it's late at night when you hear a knock at the door that you were not expecting. Not too
Yes.
terribly late, more like 7, 8 o'clock ish, but it's dark out, is the point.
Yeah.
Do you open the door? Do you check it?
I check first.
It's your mom.
Yeah. Oh, I just sigh, pop myself up reluctantly, and open the door very carefully.
Hey, can I come in? Is that okay,
Like
Iris?
I sigh, and I'm like, I don't know how dangerous this is, but yes, you can come in.
I mean, it's not a requirement, but I just thought it was polite because I know last week. She'll enter. She's not her usual self, but she is. Um, she's there. Uh, she's going to basically as she enters her house, basically. Um, well, before she says anything else, she's gonna be like, "Is your father home?"
Ah, yes, yes,
Okay,
he's
so
upstairs. I'll go get him.
yeah,
I'll go get
please
him.
do.
I I simply go upstairs and go fetch that and like, Dad,
Yeah, Iris.
I don't have
Something
to
wrong?
break this to you, but you might have to come downstairs with me.
Oh,
It's
okay.
it involves Mom. Trust me. Just
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll come down. So he was working at his bench. He stands up and he makes his way downstairs, and then he sees her, and he pauses. He's like kind of stunned to see her standing there. Hey, she says. Hey, he looks at her. He stares at her for a couple seconds, and then he just goes, "God damn it. Okay.
yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said the first time as well.
Yeah, I believe you. So why did you come here?" He asks her, and she just simply responds, "Is it so wrong to want to speak to my daughter and my husband?" And he sighs. "Let's all sit down, I suppose." And he will lead them all to the living room. He will sit on one chair. Then your mother, Iris, will sit on a chair across from her. And you are left in the couch on the center of it all.
Of course. Yes.
What do you
Right.
do? You break the silence, or
No, I just actually yes. I'm still like that, and I'm like, Dad, you're a more knowledgeable hunter than me. Is there
yes?
truly no solution? Do
I
we have to deal with vampire mom that's gonna go eventually go insane and end up killing other people?
I'm. It's not a guarantee that she'll go insane. No, I mean, I do know. I've heard of a way to maybe at least not. She does. She won't need to feed at least. Maybe if my sources are correct. There was a fellow redeemer who posted a guidebook online. I could maybe see what in the old archives if I can find that file. If there's something I can do for her, but I don't think I can turn her fully human. No.
Fuck. Uh, I
But
know
I
that there's probably no cure. We kinda learned it the hard way from other vampires. Don't worry about that.
wait. You've been
But I wanted to know if there was at least a way to like, keep her from sucking blood from other innocent people.
yes, there is, but I mean, I don't know how you. I don't know how vampires work. Your mother speaks up. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I know that I am. I have some restrictions that maybe not everyone else has on has to feed. It's a problem all of those of my kind, my clan have. There we are. That's the word. That we can't feed. We can only feed from specific kinds of people. So I can't drink animal blood. I have to drink from people. If there's a way to make me not have to feed from people, I would be willing to listen. But yeah.
I just throw my head back, cover my eyes, and just let out an exasperated sigh.
Your father will speak up. And what exactly is your flavor, your kind, whatever you want to call it? My type? I shouldn't tell you that. Uh, college age, you know, she gestures to Iris. That's who I can drink from.
I just look at her holding back tears, like, why?
I don't
Why?
know. I don't know how this works. I just know I can't drink unless they're they're like my daughter. Not like specifically women. I don't know why. I all I remember is the last thing that I was thinking of when I right before I was fully turned was how I felt sorry for not being able to protect Iris anymore. And with that, she will stay silent, and your dad will speak up. You're not going to touch her, okay? I never said I was, your mother says. Do you have. What is Iris thinking about while this conversation is going on?
Iris is just the most conflicted she's ever been in her entire life, thinking of like 12 things at the same time. Does that mean that does this mean that my mom will have to feed on other girls like me? Does this mean if she doesn't, she's gonna go insane? Do I have to deal? So best case scenario, I have to let my mom drink from like other girls like me. Worst case scenario, mom will go insane and try to drink from me. There is no winning here. So Iris just can't really think of anything right now. She's
As
just
you're kind of.
almost on the verge of breaking down.
Yeah, as you're thinking about this, a thought does enter your mind. I mean, if you let her drink from you, she won't be hurting other girls like you. That would be protecting them in a way, wouldn't it?
Oh, I I start considering that option. I'm like, mom,
Yes?
does every time you drink from someone, does that does that hurt them, or
No, not.
do you kill them, or
No, I don't. I don't have to kill them. Not unless I'm particularly in. I have not killed anyone from feeding from them yet. No, let's put it that way. I don't. It doesn't turn them if I'm just eating. I can eat safely without killing anyone, but if I get too hungry, I have been told that that is a possibility.
Okay. Dad, I know you're probably gonna hate this idea, but
Okay.
let her drink from me.
Absolutely not. Wait, no. No, 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 no. I, uh,
I knew you were gonna hate it. That's why I didn't want to say it,
your
but
mother looks at your father and they lock eyes. It'll be fine, dear. And he lets out a sigh and he nods in agreement. Fine. But only when she says it's okay. I'm not gonna let you just do this all the time. I don't want our daughter to be drained of blood just because you were turned and I understand you have needs, but I'll get to work on this research as fast as possible, okay?
it's fine. It's fine. Of course I'm not gonna let her like suck me dry.
You
That's
better not.
no, of course not. You think I want to die?
I don't think you do, and I know I would stop her if it came to that.
I know, but it's probably the best option. If I let her feed from somebody else, there's a chance that not only will she end up harming other people accidentally, or worse, and come into contact with other hunters who might be not so merciful as us.
I
And
I
if we don't let her feed, she might not be.
she could kill someone.
She could kill somebody,
Fuck.
either myself or worse, someone
Listen,
else.
how I don't know, would you call it thirsty? I don't know. Your father seems to not be doing super great, but your mom speaks out. I mean, I could go for a bite, but I wouldn't want to unless Iris wants it. I wouldn't do anything to her.
I just like, and I look at her.
It doesn't
I
have
close
to
my
be the
eyes.
neck.
I sigh, and I offer my wrist.
Okay, okay.
Okay,
Your
like,
mother
okay,
takes a hold of your wrist. She will stand up, bring it to her mouth, and you feel almost her fangs grazing against the artery on your wrist in the center of it. And then you feel it enter you, but as it enters you, it doesn't hurt. It doesn't feel bad. If anything, it's the best feeling you've ever had. It feels so good. And it's almost relaxing. And like you can't think of anything else, it just feels so good. And almost as soon as it started, you can feel your mother's tongue licking across your wrist as the wound closes. Take 2 unsoakable bashing damage.
hold on. 2 damage? How?
Yeah, so I will put it on your sheet, but it's just 2 slashes, 1 unbruised and 1 unhurt.
Okay,
And that will heal on its own in about a day or 2.
that makes sense.
So your mom has now drinking some of your blood. 2 blood points. If we were talking vampire turn. And as
All right.
she sits back down in her chair, she will just say, "Thank you, Iris." How does Iris feel about what just happened?
I just look at her, swearing. I'm like, it's fine. It's fine. Don't. It's fine.
Mm.
I sigh and wipe my wrist, rub it like
Yeah, the
real
wrist.
carefully.
There's no wounds anymore. Where your
But no,
mother
exactly. I know. She just rubs it like out of instinct.
Yeah, and it's just maybe a little. It's not even wet.
Not even wet. But she just keeps doing it. Like,
Yeah,
wow.
yeah. It's like there was
That
no wound ever.
I thought that would feel worse.
Well, I've been told there are some of us who would make it feel worse. Yes, but no, it's actually The kiss, as I've been informed it is called, is actually a very pleasurable experience, I've been told.
Yeah, I didn't want to say it that way because maybe because I don't know if it feels too good. Maybe I'll end up letting you do it out of uh, too often. I don't want to
I
go too far. It's scary.
I mean, do you want me to? There is something I can do to maybe. I mean, it would maybe help in the hunt, maybe, but only you would have to be willing to do it. It would maybe give you an edge that other hunters don't have.
Or is it?
Though you would have to drink some of my blood.
No, I refuse.
Well, it was an offer, not a command.
Mom, you're my mother. I love
Yes,
you, but I will
I love you
absolutely not
too.
let you turn me
That
into
wouldn't turn
Renfield.
you. That would. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Is
no,
that?
I'm not gonna be your little servant.
Well, it wouldn't
I'm keeping you
be.
alive out of familial
Hey,
obligation. If we were not blood related, I would have shot you in the head. But I'm too weak to do that. Because you're my mom.
okay. Well, I appreciate that. Well, now that that's been established, I won't ask that of you again.
Please.
Though, it can also be used to heal.
Again, no. We
Even if
already have
I'm
we
not
have
gonna let
advanced
you die,
medicine now.
Iris.
I'm not gonna die.
You don't. I didn't think I was gonna die.
Well, clearly you didn't. So you're still here with us.
I'm undead.
Same distinction. Whatever. Just gonna shut my mouth before you decide to hit me with a chancla again.
No, I would never hit you. She looks over to her husband, who just sighs. Just be careful. I don't want you hurting our daughter. I don't want you to make her into a monster. I would never turn her. I don't want to hurt her either. Though there are certain complications that comes from the situation that I have been told. But I also understand that the city is under siege, so complications have been happening a lot recently, to my understanding. So, she sits back in the chair and crosses one leg over the other. It's almost uncanny as Iris looks at her. She looks almost like. Well, she's not a monster, clearly,
Yeah.
but she's not exactly the same as she was before. There's something. It's not like she's not your mom. You can tell this is your mother. But there
This
is
is my mom,
something.
but there is something wrong with her.
It's like the turning changed her a little bit. Like, when did it become okay for her to drink blood from her daughter?
You just look at her like I don't even know exactly. I don't even know if this is gonna work. If this is gonna like be a permanent solution. Who knows? But it's the best bet we've got if we don't want her killing either
It's.
me or somebody else.
Listen, and if I ever lose control, I give you both full permission to end me.
I look at her, trying to hold back tears, but I resist. I close my eyes. I'm
Mm,
like, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
I hope it won't come to that either. Though, I cannot spend the days here anymore. I have other places I must be. I had to even ask permission to ask to come here. So there's a lot I'm learning about being a vampire. Fine, let's use that word. It's not the same as I thought it was. I'm sorry to put you all in this position, though. I didn't want it to be like this. I thought they were gonna kill me, not turn me. She looks over to Iris.
Ah, Iris just again. She, she sits in silence, looking at her and looking down, trying to keep her head up, trying to be like, trying to think. This is, it's fine, it's fine, it's gonna turn out fine. Like nothing is gonna happen.
Yeah.
It's gonna go completely right.
Let me.
She knows that it's not gonna happen, but she keeps hoping that
It's
it
gonna
will
happen.
go right.
So, yeah, as you're kind of getting all strung up and concerned about this, your mother will look over at you and she will say simply, let me go to double check where it is. Yeah. Okay, manipulation plus leadership.
I'm scared.
Let me roll her dice pool for this.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. The
Don't
DM
worry.
special. Don't worry.
No, that's fair.
Against who?
Just
how
rolling
much
some dice,
willpower
that's
do
a
you have
treat.
currently, Iris?
Huh?
How many willpower do you have, Iris?
Willpower 5 right now.
5? Okay, so difficulty 5 because it's rolled against your willpower.
Oh, I'm scared.
I believe in you.
I don't.
I
4
do- I do.
successes.
Maybe the heart of the dice.
Iris will just
Mm-mm.
say, or sorry, Iris, your mother looks at you in your eyes, and she just calmly, with a gentle smile, says, "Iris, do not worry about it so much. Everything will work out. I'm sure of it." And as she says those words of comfort, you feel that yeah, it will be okay.
I just get up of the chair
Mm-hmm.
a little bit. I'm unfazed by it, and I'm just like, I sigh, as if a slight weight has been lifted from my shoulders,
Yeah.
and I decide to say that I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna go get a burger. Do you want anything?
I've already had my thing, but her dad is like, yeah, get me a cheeseburger, please.
Ooh,
Maybe
okay,
some Coke. Do you need
sure.
money?
Yeah, sure.
He'll give you enough for the, and that is where we will leave Iris. I think a lot
Okay.
happened.
Yeah,
Iris,
Like-
Fine.
like not a lot
Emotional-
of actions happened, but
Yeah.
a lot of stuff
Yeah.
happened in her
Uh-huh.
mind.
Iris,
So
you're emotionally destroyed in front of the McDonald's. Like, ugh.
now,
No. Iris is gonna be with a fucking 1,000-yard stare at the McDonald's line and be like, what, the cashier is gonna be like, what are you gonna take? And she's just gonna give him the 1,000-yard stare and be like, get me a Happy Meal.
I need to feel something.
so
Get yourself something
It's
nice,
something
kid.
when you're looking worse than the cashier at the McDonald's.
Yeah.
Moving from one excitement to a different form of excitement.
Ooh. I'm gonna keep my
Samson,
mouth shut and do something else in the
Uh-oh.
background instead, meanwhile.
what are you
No.
up to? What has Samson been up to? Could you tell us a little bit about Samson Robe? Who is
Samson.
this?
What he's been up to recently by
Yeah.
himself?
What he's been up
All
to
right.
recently?
All right. Well, Samson has been doing his best to come up with a workout plan and has
Oh.
enlisted the help of one of our allies here,
Yeah.
Ambrose. So I don't know how well that's working out for him.
I think it's
Fingers
doing pretty
crossed.
well.
Meanwhile, he called his little friend, and not gonna lie, he's not quite sure what's going on there.
Well, you
He's
just
been given a couple of
really,
warnings.
Your friend just is so, it's easy to get obsessive over her.
He's a little worried over how much she's been consuming his thoughts recently.
Yeah. Though, speaking of Ambrose,
Hello.
Samson, you
Eh?
pull up outside of Ambrose's house to pick up your brother, Patrick. As the door opens, he will wave goodbye to Ambrose, and you notice something. Well, okay, let's talk about Patrick. Patrick has never been the one for many accessories, but right now he is wearing some sort of like over-the-shoulder book bag, and he has a walking stick. It's hard to tell what exactly it is in the dark, but he will
Hey, yo.
he'll enter the car and he'll open the back door, put the walking stick and book bag in the back, and then sit down in the car. And does Ambrose say anything? Actually, did you walk him out? What did Ambrose do?
Yeah, Ambrose is gonna walk out because he's like, I got shit to do.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm just like, all right, see you at home later. And
Yeah.
he makes his way to his car.
Yeah. I'll see you back. And that's in full earshot of Samson. If he
I'm glad to know he's taking good care of you. At least I was real worried there for a moment.
No, he's taking great care of me. You hear the latent sounds of construction, and you think it's construction in the backyard.
Is something going on back there?
Yeah, just a little project Ambrose is going on, a little favor for me. We're making a greenhouse.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. Fresh produce for the food.
I was gonna say trap a vampire in there, see if it catches fire in the daylight, but yeah.
I mean, both are good options. He will sit down next to his brother, put the seatbelt on, close the door. Well, you're looking better, though.
Am I? I'm not feeling better.
Well, you have a bit more color than I last saw you.
That's great. It's not as easy to think as it used to be.
Uh-huh. Well, have you been working out?
I'd hardly call it that. I feel pain and tired all over.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I think I actually want to go to sleep.
You know what? You do need sleep, but you also need to eat.
Can we not right now, bro?
No, we cannot. Don't we have, aren't we doing some sort of, like, botanical garden thing?
Yeah, I'm on it. And he starts up his car.
Yeah. Do you talk about anything to your brother while you're on the way?
Yeah, nonsense going on at work.
Oh my goodness, that's so crazy. I can't believe... I guess, what kind of nonsense? The downtimes nonsense, or just normal nonsense?
Normal nonsense. Things
Yeah.
like, that's... So I says to her, I said, hey, my ex still misses me, but her aim is getting better.
That's crazy. I can't believe people do that. Though, I am... Here, let's... Oh, it's this right, he'll say, just kind of helping you when
Oh,
you're
shit.
about to miss a turn. And you pull into the parking lot of the Savannah Botanical Gardens. It's a beautiful place, but it's late. the place should actually be closed by the time you get there. But
Oh.
there are cars in the parking lot, seemingly, after hours.
So, bro, remind me, why are we here this late?
I don't know. It was your friend who gave us the idea.
Why
Yeah.
do I not?
That was
Oh.
last session. You made a deal with the Fae
Oh,
to check out the
yeah.
botanical gardens, and your brother insisted to join you.
I guess I did, didn't I? Huh?
Yeah.
That's odd. Okay, well, I guess we're going in.
Yeah.
Don't like
He
all these
will
cars, though.
get out, go back to the back, grab the book bag, and the walking stick. But now that you're closer, could you give me a perception awareness or perception awareness? Now that you're actually
What
closer to it.
What difficulty?
Difficulty, let's say 7,
Okay.
because it is a little dark. Okay, so that is 2 successes. Okay, so as you're looking at this walking stick, you notice that it is ornately crafted. Like you've never noticed it before, but there's like runes and shit carved into it. And the top of the staff, now that you have a better look, it looks almost like a like wooden rose on the top almost. It's a very beautiful staff, but it's just, I mean, it's nice, but why are there runes? I mean, it's fine, I'm sure. Maybe your brother's just going through a phase.
I'm gonna take a guess and say you borrowed that.
No, it's mine. I've learned
What?
woodworking. Yeah, Ambrose gave me woodworking classes. Or, well, not Ambrose, but Ambrose purchased woodworking classes for me, and I got help with some movie prop people to make it.
Oh. Okay. Fair enough, I guess.
Yeah.
Samson's gonna grab a tire iron out of the back of the car.
Yeah. So he's gonna keep the staff with him in the book bag, and he's gonna he's gonna walk over and into the botanical garden. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. I do really appreciate it. One second. Thank you so much for the raid. Parhelion Creative. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So yes, let's go into the botanical gardens now. So walking up, are you gonna go to the front gate, or how are you gonna start this? Samson.
I'd actually like to look at the other cars there first.
Okay. What exactly are you looking to find about them before I tell you what to roll?
How expensive looking are they?
Oh, that I'm not even gonna make you roll. Some of them, one or two of them are pretty expensive. But the others are not that expensive. Like it's a mix. It's a good mix with only 2 like super fancy cars.
Okay, Pat, I'm calling it now. These 2 belong to vampires.
Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I will keep that in mind. Let's actually here. Do you trust me?
Of course.
Okay, wonderful. So he's gonna take out from his book bag, he will take out what looks almost like a flask. Like that has been like it's empty right now. He pours like a bottle of water into it. He gets a black rose and starts to crush it in his hands, and then puts it in the water bottle. And then he will kind of as he does this tap it against the staff, and finally he will add some just some other like roots and stuff, some black, just darker earthy materials. And then he will let me make a roll real quick for him. I need to make 2 rolls because of how this works. So this is this route. Okay, so we're gonna roll first. We are rolling because of this dex. Yeah, let's do this. Difficulty 6. Okay. What? Patrick just keeps winning tonight. Okay. And
Good, one of us
then,
needs to.
Right.
At the very least one in this
then
family.
this will be okay. 6 dice at this difficulty because of everything he's done. Okay. Yeah. Wow. So he takes the thing, chugs half of it. Drink this.
Samson's gonna hold the bottle. Hey, Pat.
Yes.
You know how I said I trust you?
Yes.
And I do.
Uh-huh. Drink it.
Brother, I cannot normally drink shit, and you're going to hand me stuff that you literally got God knows where?
I made it myself. You watched me. You know what's in this.
The fact that I watched you makes me more worried.
It will help you. It'll help us.
You feeling alright, bro?
I'm feeling wonderful.
Okay, so what kind of plants did you put in there? Cause
Black
I'm not entirely sure.
rose. There was some
The good shit.
thyme. There was some God, what was the name of that plant that I forgot?
Oh boy.
you didn't even remember the name of one of the plants.
No, that
Time
was
is the only
ghost.
recognizable.
That was ghost out of character.
Let's be honest. Sam's gonna be very happy after he finishes the drink.
Let me think. There's some lavender to help you. There's some lavender in there as well.
Alright, the lavender and thyme I recognize is edible. Why did you put rose in there?
It was needed. It was a part of it.
Uh-huh.
Just drink it. It won't hurt you. You saw me drink it and I'm fine.
I've also seen you eat things that I've not been too comfortable with. As in everything you eat.
Okay, yes, but will you trust me on this one, please?
Samson's gonna close his eyes, plug his nose, and do his best to down it. He's 100% gonna
You
gag a couple
actually-
times.
No, you don't even gag. It doesn't even taste bad. Okay, Samson. You have 3 additional dice for the remainder of the scene for being hidden from vampires, specifically to stealth.
Ayo, what?
Oh, what?
And-
Ayo, what?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Let's continue.
You don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. See, it wasn't that bad, was it?
The fact I couldn't taste it makes me more worried.
It's fine. Let's get going, shall we?
Sure, but we'll address this later, I hope you know.
I'm sure we will.
Oh, no, the fact you... Okay, let's go around the side if we can.
Uh-huh. Yeah, so going around the side, you actually find there's no guards, and there is a door that is unlocked.
Alright, well, this one's a trap. Let's try to find another door.
Okay. There is another back door that's also unlocked.
Okay, now I'm worried. They might be expecting us. Is there a roof access ladder or something we could be looking for?
Yeah.
Alright, let's try that one.
Okay, you go up there. And as you kind of climb up on the... I'm not going to make you roll for this. As you both get up on the roof and are looking down at the botanical gardens, you don't see anyone nearby, but what you do see is in the back corner, it's a section that is called, it's a new section added, that was supposed to, it was funded by a church, and it's supposed to be a recreation of the Garden of Eden. And in the center of the garden, so you see, you can see that there's a group of people there.
Alright, Pat.
Yes.
I want you to stay as safe as possible, alright? No rushing off into danger.
I won't.
Alright.
I'll be right next to you even if you want.
Now, I don't know if that's the specific area we need to go to, but I have a very bad feeling it is, so let's try everywhere else first.
Okay.
Don't okay me.
No, I'm just looking forward to this. It's been a while since I've been on a real hunt, you know?
I thought you said you never became a full hunter, buddy.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I've not been on getaway things. I've never been able to be on a full hunt.
Samson's gonna freeze and just slowly turn his head, his neck cracking as it turns. You've been on these before?
As a getaway driver, never been able to do it, but yes.
We're talking about your choices of after-school activities later.
Uh-huh. Then let's go, shall we? So what you'll see is, I'm assuming y'all are going down, and, so there are about 4 other sections other than the Garden of Eden. There's the Japanese Gardens that is, well, it's called the Japanese Gardens, but it really has Asian, plants in it. There's, oh, I increased the volume for everyone. I can turn it down. There's the, Japanese gardens, there's the Eastern European, the Western European, and then the African gardens. Each of them are kind of around a continent, basically. And then there's the Eden section that I told you about before.
Well, Pat, where do you want to go first?
Well, you said you didn't want to start with Eden. Maybe you should do the Japanese gardens?
Okay, I think we should just peek in and just make sure there's nobody there.
Uh-huh. That
Yay.
is, well, certainly an option we have. So you're going to Eden first? Is that what you're telling? You're gonna try and, like, peek in?
Yeah.
Okay, well, so each of these lands also connect to each other on the side, so if you want to go through the one area to get to, like, the side of another so you can look in, that's also an option. It just depends on how you want to handle this.
Taking it nice and slow, and hopefully not setting anything off.
Okay, let me make some rolls. Well, actually, make me a Dex plus Stealth roll. You will get your bonus to this.
Alright, how does that bonus work?
Yeah, so when you click on Stealth and then click on Dexterity, you should see something that says bonus and just put in the number 3 there. And I will do Patrick as well.
Difficulty 6 or higher?
Difficulty 6. This is contested.
Okay.
Let me roll for Patrick as well. And we're going to take whoever rolls lower for this. Okay, you rolled 4 successes. Stealth, Dexterity, and he has a bonus of 2 because you took the 3. And let's roll for him. Okay, you both got 4 successes. Let me roll this person's perception. And no, you managed to creep through the botanical gardens, like hiding behind different bushes and stuff. And as you do so, you manage to find your way to a good spot to look on the on this gathering of people. Let us 1 second. I am finding the right passage so that I say this correctly. Okay. As you're kind of looking on and you see these people in a circle, you see one of the people has a dagger and that they have just placed down, and they're picking up almost like a whip that looks like it has like some sort of like vines attached on the ends. And as they speak, as they're taking a hold of this, they will say, this person, whoever they are in like robes and shit, will speak loudly. Lilith and Lucifer, deign to bless and to consecrate this tool that it may obtain necessary virtue through thee for all acts of love and suffering. and they will sprinkle and then with ashes and scents the tool. Do you have any reactions to this? Or are you just continuing to watch as they pick up the dagger?
No, don't like where this is going. Fuck. Give me a minute. Uh, question.
Uh-huh.
When Burden says immobilized, does that just mean they can't, like, move on an X plane, or does it mean that they cannot move at all?
No, they cannot move at all.
Alright, cool.
But
Alright.
are you doing anything, or are you gonna, because they're picking up the dagger now and they're about to speak.
Yeah, Pat, I want you to
Yes.
do me a favor.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna do some dumb shit.
Okay.
I want you to run. Run and call someone.
I can do some dumb
isn't
shit
that
as
our
well
motto?
if you want.
I'd rather you not do dumb shit.
I mean, it would be a distraction if you need an out.
No. No, you go stay safe. Go get one of the others, call them or something.
No, I can handle this.
First sign of danger, you run, okay?
Okay.
And Samson's going to stand up, and specifically the person
Uh-huh.
holding the dagger, he is
Yeah.
going to use Burden on.
Okay. Roll it. Let me roll to resist.
Is there
What
such
difficulty?
thing as surprise? For this
I was about
surprise?
to ask, is there like a benefit if you use it like unexpectedly?
Yeah, sup, Chuckle Nuts?
Yeah, you can go ahead and use it. I'll give you. We'll roll it normally, and then I'll tell you. Well, are you spending any conviction? Are you risking any?
Yeah, I'll risk 2.
Okay, go ahead and do that. Add
Difficulty
2 dice
6?
after this. Yeah.
What? Difficult.
Difficulty for this, you're using burden. For Samson.
Yeah, from Samson, not to shit your pants again.
That's only used 2.
It's my favorite ability ever.
Looking-
Go fans.
Stamina plus zeal. Stamina plus
Oh, shit.
6. Difficulty 6.
I believe in Samson. I believe in a thing
For
called
you.
Samson, guys. Come on.
Difficulty. Okay, then I'm gonna roll their resist.
Big win.
And then, what?
2. That's
2
nice.
dice.
2.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll their resist, but their resist.
Samson points at himself. I shit myself.
Alright.
He looks in the mirror.
So-
Shit yourself.
You do manage to keep this thing. It cannot move. It can speak, but it cannot move as it feels itself stopping. It's a little
Samson, you should
confused.
just order yourself to eat a sandwich.
What are you
It might help.
doing, Samson?
Oh my God, you
now
could.
That it's unable to move.
Hey, sorry to crash your party, but there's been enough creepiness going on in this town. We don't need, I don't know, weird rituals or whatever the fuck happening as well. Vampires were bad enough, then this. Can we just like not for like 5 seconds, please? I have enough
As
paperwork I have to fill out.
You are speaking. Let me actually make some rolls.
Oh.
A couple people turn to face you, but you notice as well.
Brian's that was
let me check
surprise.
what he needs to
Honestly.
do with his
I like
correspondence.
how we talked about the thing I was gonna do as the one where I shouldn't go alone, but
Technically.
have-
Listen, hypocrisy.
So this is
it's the
Dude.
government's
Look, I
finest
sent the
rule.
message. It's not my problem. You don't listen.
did not have a bonus to this difficulty 6 for this one. Pop off king,
While also,
and then
Damian here out of hypocrite. Yeah, I'm gonna have a meeting, and you're never gonna know about it.
difficulty-
Everyone's a hypocrite a little bit.
He's using an
Listen, just
Yeah.
Patrick's shoulder is a shoulder Ambrose. There is no angel, just Ambrose. Like,
Okay.
remember, kill him. Use fire.
As you're speaking to this, you notice that the fire that was standing there, you notice that it starts to act strangely almost as embers from the fire almost fly through the wind onto one of the people in the crowd. I need to roll frenzy. 1 second.
Please be flammable. Please be flammable. Please be flammable.
No, they're flammable. I'm gonna use this sheet for now.
Check out that. I don't care
They're on
how
fire,
big
so
the
this will
room
be
is. I cast
58.
fireball.
Fireball. Patrick, I'm gonna do something stupid. And
Yeah, so
And Patrick out here holding my beer.
3 difficulties. Yeah, okay. This will be difficulty 8 because it's frenzy.
Oh my god, what if it made fireball is literally casting it and you throw a fireball
Okay,
bottle and just
so-
combusts?
That would be
You
genius.
see this vampire as like the embers are carried through the wind, just strangely. You didn't notice that embers were coming off it before, but then suddenly embers do kind of waft off of the flame onto one of the people there, and they go up in flame. Their body just suddenly being consumed by flame. And I need to roll
this
for
puts a
damage
smile. This puts a smile on Samson's face.
I need to roll for damage.
Not that fake shit y'all been seeing. You see a genuine smile on his face.
You see.
Oh,
He's a little sadistic too, I see.
He has a bit of the Lulu in himself. Look, to be in this group, you have to be a bit crazy
Mike-
to stay here.
Listen,
Okay.
he works for the government. Of course he's a little
Let me
delulu.
roll. So this will be.
Listen, nothing soothes the soul like somebody else's pain.
And
Arson is good for the soul.
roll damage.
Especially when it's a monster in pain.
Okay, so as they light up in flame, you hear just this howling screech from this monster as other people try to rush, or the other couple people that are there try to rush and put out the person who has just lit up almost faster than you could imagine. And you don't know why the fire is acting like that, but you don't really have enough time to care. What are you doing now?
How far away is the person holding the dagger?
Well, they're on like a stage almost. So they're
Cool.
about good 30 feet away, which is like basically for you a turn of movement.
Also, where's the whip?
It's on the table in front of them.
Pat, you get one, I got the other. Samson's going to run
Got
to
it.
try to... Yeah, Samson's going to run to take whichever one Pat didn't take.
Patrick took the whip. What did you... You took the dagger. The dagger is a strength plus 3 melee weapon.
Neato.
And
No.
Patrick will, as you're kind of seeing him, there's this almost like wicked glee in his eyes that you've not seen before from your brother. As he continues,
He stayed too much with Ambrose.
yeah, as he
It's my fault.
takes a hold of the whip and whips at the flame. And as he does this, the fire grows bigger. Like it just, there's no extra fuel added that you can see. It roars a bit more to life. And
Alright,
what's
Pat,
your
roll the
action?
distraction. What's that?
What's your action?
I am going to kick the dude on the stage towards the fire.
Uh-huh. Okay, roll me... Well, they can't resist because they are burdened currently. Roll me a strength plus... I guess this would be a pure strength roll. You need 3 successes to get them... Are you pushing them into the fire?
By the way, do I get that 1 conviction back?
You do. You get all the conviction you spent plus 1.
Cool.
Are you yeeting them into the fire, basically?
That is the goal, yes. Yeet
You
might
will
be a bit
need
strong of a word, but yeah,
You will
effectively.
need 3 successes on a strength roll to do this. But because you're at a higher height, I will give you 1 bonus dice to do this.
Alright,
And you can spend
Alright.
willpower if you so wish to get an automatic success.
alright.
So that is an option for you.
1 bonus die. What difficulty is this?
Difficulty. They're not that heavy, so difficulty 6.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Fucking going for this.
Okay. And you did do an auto success. Okay, so you managed to yeet him just right outside the radius of the flame, but that is enough for the vampire to start to get panicked a little bit. I'm gonna roll. For this, they succeed. Nope. Okay, so they have control for. Okay, so they stand up. That is their entire move. And as you're speaking, you see your brother continuing to whip at the flames, and he's almost like whispering something. You can't hear what he's saying because you're just kind of so caught up, but you're not sure it's in English. And I need to make some dice rolls for him.
So Ambrose has been teaching him other languages. That's actually a good use of his time. Better to sit there learning new things than just dirtling around. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yes, learning.
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 Dexterity.
That's all they did.
That's all they did.
Learning.
That's all
Learning.
Ambrose is an
2
educator.
successes. So
You know what? I severely misjudged him. He is quite a good fella.
He
There's no
really
way he's
is.
corrupting my brother in any way, shape, or form. No.
And the
No,
flame
not at all.
again,
I will never do such a thing.
the fires from the flame crackle, and embers just
Ambrose being a
descend
bad influence?
upon
Never.
this creature almost to the whim of your brother, or almost like your brother's doing it, but he's not. Like, there's no reason. It may be just that they did put something weird in the fire. You don't know why it's acting like this. And the fire can, some of the embers from the flame also consume this one, and rolling for damage, let's make that this, because of the successes rolled. Okay, so not that much damage. So this one will take that many damage. Okay. And they are on fire, but they are in control of themselves for now. What are you doing now?
Pat, run.
Pat doesn't run.
The Joestar family secret technique on one end.
Nigarandayo?
And then we have fucking like,
Pat's not
Patrick out here poses. Oh, you're approaching
What are you
me.
doing?
Pat.
Samson, Pat's not running.
Pat, buddy, what are you doing? What are you doing, buddy?
I'm helping.
Yeah. All right, fine, very well then. I guess. I guess we ball. Samson's going to position himself defensively near Patrick. And you know what? Fuck it. I'll try to burn the dude by the fire again.
Yeah, you can do that. The other... Yeah, you can do that. You can absolutely do that. So, which one? The one that was just put down there, or the one that was has just been put out?
You know what? Ooh.
Because there are 2.
The one that just got put out, or the one that just got put there.
Okay, roll it again. You don't get any bonuses this time.
Understood.
Okay. They are forced to stay there as the fire just seems to, almost as a will of its own, continue to burn, almost like it's using more fuel to fuel itself, even though that's not logically possible. And as it does it, it gets bigger. The fire engulfs the vampire entirely, and you hear shrieks of pain as it turns to ash. But there's still one vampire left, and it pulls out a gun.
No!
Hey, what?
Aims it at you. I'm gonna need
I
to
cast my fabulous spell.
Gun. Are you prepared to meet God?
Let me roll this for this character because I don't remember.
Why do I feel so strangely patriotic? People burning, guns being pulled.
Just Samson salutes America.
Okay, so
America.
2 successes, and this is a for damage. So you cannot soak this. So but this is
It's a bullet. It's
It's a bullet. I don't think anybody can
6
soak that.
damage dice.
Hello, I am made of flesh and am not wearing
Okay,
Kevlar.
Okay, so the
you
bullet
could.
as the vampire looks at you, pulls out his gun and shoots the trigger. You feel your body almost like fall back as you hear injuries happening, and mark 2 lethal damage on your sheet.
Ooh.
As,
Where do I put this?
My night might be
so
derailed
on
soon.
on your health, it's 2. I just marked
She
it.
got healed.
So you can see how it is marked right now on your sheet, Samson.
Right.
Vampire
As
there.
the
Enough with this
pain from the
LARPing
bullet,
shit.
It's in your shoulder, so it didn't hit anything vital, but it still hurts.
Trying to find where my health is.
I've already marked it for you on your health. But
Oh,
on
shit, I
your
see it.
core,
Yeah.
So what? How does Patrick react, or Samson react to being shot?
You okay, Pat?
I love him.
He hit me, not you.
Oh, he shot Patrick? I thought he shot Samson.
No, he shot Samson. That was
Oh,
what
yeah.
Patrick was responding. Why are you asking me how I am? You're the one who got shot.
I just want to make sure he didn't shoot you too.
No, he only had 1 shot. As
Okay,
he says this,
good.
He's kind of...
One opportunity.
What he does is he actually takes his staff, screams in a range, and like physically whacks this guy over the head with it almost.
Let's fucking go.
Rafiki.
He is pissed. Dexterity. This is just pure rage. He hits.
I believe in you.
And this is a... So, this would be a +2, but plus 5 damage dice. No, 6 damage dice. 4 successes. And this is an art... Okay.
It sounds to me like rage is working pretty well.
Listen,
Patrick
you live in
cannot
the-
So
lose.
as you... Okay, and let me roll their...
He spent too much time around Ambrose. He can't miss. That's what's happening now.
I'll only be worried if the staff catches fire.
Okay.
Man cleaves
So
him.
what happens is you see your brother like literally like hold back his staff, scream in this like almost violent rage as he moves and bashes this thing's skull in. And you don't know how this happened. This was not something you even expected. But you just see this thing almost being pushed with the force of your brother's rage directly into the fire. As this happens, the people run and are scattering.
Yeah, that's right. You better run, you fuckers.
And there are no more vampires here.
All right, Pat, help me up. I think I'm bleeding.
Oh my god. Lilith. Fucking matron. Okay. What can... Okay, I'll try it. He looks out his sack, he takes his staff, and he is going to... I need to make some rolls for your brother.
Come on, Pat, I just need you to help me stand.
No,
Thumbs up.
I can help you.
I think I have a first aid kit in the car. We can put a band-aid on it. Band-aids heal
do that
everything.
Later, just let me... Not a gunshot. Let me do this. And he's gonna... So he has no medicine, but this is...
I don't know. I put band-aids on gunshot wounds for other people.
Roll. Let's
Yeah,
roll
that's how it
this.
works. Just bullet just jumps
Critical
out.
success. And then...
It's like a pimple, you know, you have to squeeze it.
I do
Yep,
that.
totally. That makes sense.
And,
Just a couple of matches,
Okay.
I'll be fine.
you see your brother plays like whispering almost in like You can hear it now. Almost as like the adrenaline is running through you. You feel him chanting Latin almost as he shoves his staff on the ground, like almost like you can hear like a clank as the wood hits the ground, and he places a hand on you, and your brother screams almost in pain. Okay, consider yourself not wounded. Heal all your wounds.
Oh.
But
What?
you see the same wound
I knew it.
appear that was on you on your brother.
Pat, what did you do? Pat,
Wizard shit.
Pat, what did you do?
I helped you.
That's not what you're supposed to do. God fucking damn. I'm not strong enough to lift you, buddy.
I
Hey.
can lean on you.
You could make a call.
I can lean on you. Okay.
Something pack the wound. Samson's going to rip attempt to rip a portion of his clothing off to try to wrap the wound or whatever.
I love
You can
that you were
roll
honest with
dex
yourself.
medicine
Attempt.
if you want to try and heal. He has you don't even feel like it feels like nothing happened to you. But also your brother is not. I need to make a roll for your brother actually. Because that was some serious problems for him. That's
That's
gonna
some dumb
cause
shit.
problem. Okay, I need to roll backlash.
Dumb little shit. You're not supposed to do that. You were supposed to just help me to the car.
Yes, use the specialty.
I won't forgive you if you die. I hope you know that.
Okay, so that's bashing, luckily.
So you better not die, buddy.
And you see
I'll
almost
kill you if you
like,
fucking die.
like as he's like screaming, like as he was doing that, you see these like almost like burn marks or like thorns that have hit him appear on his skin as he screams. But he stands. He's not looking great. He's looking a bit worse than you were, but he does lean on you, and you are able to get him to the car.
I know I got some gauze or something in here. Is it-
If you want to heal him, roll dexterity plus medicine at difficulty 6.
Dex med.
If you do not have medicine, you cannot roll this.
I probably cannot roll this then.
Okay, I'll double check your sheet, but I'm pretty sure you don't have medicine.
Pretty sure I don't have medicine. I do not have medicine, can
Then you
confirm.
cannot
Alright,
roll.
we're going to the hospital, kid.
You can take your brother to the hospital. Do you have do you do anything else as you take your brother to the hospital?
Yeah, I can't heal him. I'm still gonna try to, like, wrap the wound or whatever the fuck. I'm gonna throw the
Do
med kit in his
that.
hands.
Well, there's Shannon. Shannon's always an option.
Shannon's an option.
Shannon?
Shannon, the bone saw that keeps getting called
Ambrose's
for everybody.
Ambrose's girl that heals people.
Alright, you know what? That sounds like a better idea.
Yeah, you do call.
I am a
Shannon
quick
over.
call away.
No, she actually Pat actually has
Oh, yeah.
her number.
Oh
and
yeah, all the
calls
numbers
her,
got
and
that.
she is there in minutes.
I have questions for you later, Pat.
I mean, I have a question for you.
I mean, oh,
You have a way, Samson.
What's that?
You have a way to answer those questions if you so desire.
Okay, what are your questions?
No, I'm asking your questions. This is
Oh,
Ghost
no.
Storyteller.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, my first question, Pat, why the fuck do you have Shannon's number?
Ambrose gave it to me. He didn't want me getting hurt, and he said if
Okay,
you
that's-
did get hurt, to call Shannon.
Oh, that's reasonable. Yeah, that's my only question.
That's the only
God.
question you
That's the
have.
Samson never change. Samson never change.
That's the
Beautiful
only
kid.
question you have, Samson.
Man sees wizard shit
yeah.
like nah.
We
Checks
are
out.
on ad break though, just
Okay,
heads
well,
up. For like 20
Shannon
seconds.
will get there, and we'll start working on Patrick. He will
Look,
not.
I-
She won't even ask Patrick. I'm putting this on Ambrose's tab. I know you are. and she will start getting to work.
You're a broke bitch, I know this.
Okay, so let me. These are like first-degree burns. Where did you even? We were near some
there
fire.
there was a fire in there.
Let me roll this real quick.
Patrick and Samson have done this before. What happened? Nothing. Nothing.
I feel like Shannon's also used to that to some degree. It's like, sees whatever the fuck Ambrose is in, like, okay, sure, why not? Why is there barbed wire in here? Stairs. Alright, I guess, whatever.
Yeah, Shannon doesn't really ask questions, except like to answer like vague questions. But she does patch up Patrick. His arms are bandaged. The gunshots out of him, and his like wrist is patched up. Anything else you have for your brother, Samson, as you both are getting back in the car now that he's patched up a bit and the gunshot is removed?
Questions, please.
Yeah, a ginger hug.
He hugs back.
And whispers in his ear, "Alright, well, since you can use the whip, you can keep that. The dagger's mine. We don't tell anyone about this.
Okay.
At least until we get to the group."
Fine, we don't need to tell anyone about this. I mean...
Cool. Don't ever fucking do that again, bud. Next time, let me die.
No!
Better me than you.
I'm not, like... I can help you.
Oh, and if we ever get turned, kill me, please. Like, I don't care what it takes, light me on fire on the spot.
Well, we're not gonna... Do I even want to talk about that
That's-
right now?
We just
That's
went
an
up against,
assumption.
what, 2 more things?
2 vampires of some kind, yes.
Yeah, so I think it's on the docket.
Okay.
Look, all I'm saying is, don't ever let me become one of those bloodsuckers.
I'm not gonna let you become one of them. I already know...
And don't let yourself turn into one either, alright?
Well, I know we're not gonna survive for very much longer anyway. Oh, he shuts up.
Huh?
No, no.
Pat,
One of us isn't.
Come on, I'm the negative one, not you.
Yes.
Don't worry. There's no need to look so down about this. We'll be
it's
fine.
not about this. I'll be fine from this. It's going to come down to me or you eventually.
Okay, then it'll be you. You'll be the one to survive. Simple as that.
I'm not gonna let... No. I can't, in good conscience, let them do that.
I'm your older brother. It's my job.
Samson.
Now, come on, let's hop in the car.
No, I'm not... I don't want...
Hey.
Size. Maybe I can get
Pat.
better at what I'm doing. Maybe I can learn more. There has to be something in those fucking books that Ambrose has.
What book doesn't he have at this point?
Pat, you hopping in or what?
Oh shit! Yeah, he gets in the car. He puts his stuff. I mean, his stuff is down in the back now.
That's where you find the wiki how to on vampire your mom at Ambrose.
Ambrose is
No further questions for your brother. No using the site. Nothing. Just cool.
Hey, you want to go grab something to eat on the way?
I would love to.
You look famished.
Please.
Yeah, I could eat.
Is everyone just gonna meet up at this fucking McDonald's? Just
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah.
please, please.
So as
Just see
they
Iris
are
stands at
going
your stair.
to an O'Toole's, a local O'Toole's, the same one that Iris actually went to, we will then turn our focus to Adrian. Can you tell us a little bit about Damian?
Oh boy.
What's he been up to, and what
Yeah,
does he have planned for the evening?
Yeah, he's had a few walks here and there, just taking the sides of the quote-unquote gang violence and all that shit. Had some stuff here and there. Maybe place a recording device, maybe or maybe not, in his house, just in case, for reasons. You never know. Why not? But yeah, he's kind of mostly thinking about his upcoming meeting.
Yeah,
So yeah, he's mostly
is in an office building. It's
Yeah,
actually
I think
on
you
the
mentioned,
first
like, a
floor,
coffee shop?
yeah, there's a coffee shop and an office building where you're meeting. It's like actually in the
Okay.
yeah. So you make your way
Okay,
down to
so-
the local branch
Yeah,
of Young Laboratories.
Yeah, I was 1 second. I would like to add
Oh,
because
okay.
yeah, he's Damien. Yeah, he's taking the dog. He's taking one of the hard drives with him.
You're taking the dog.
Gets yeah,
Okay, noted.
yeah.
Take one of the hard drives.
I understand that I need to make from this point on. I should be clear what's happening with the dog.
Yeah.
For reasons that Damien does not know, but I kind of am suspicious. But yeah. Okay. So yeah, gets out of the apartment. I don't know where exactly is the guard like situated when it comes to his duties.
Mm-hmm.
Is he like outside or usually or something like that?
Oh, like who is normally outside? I just want to make sure I understand the question.
No, I'm asking the guard. How does he do his duty
Oh yeah,
exactly?
the car is outside.
Okay, I just kind of, give him a nod, close the door, continue on. And as I kind of go down the stairs, I find kind of a section around the stairwell where like there is nobody, there is no like window or anything. Damien puts his like hand in his pocket, and from the pocket it turns on the recording on the phone to constantly record, and just continues and goes towards the shop.
Yeah. You are able to make your way to the
I
shop.
ain't trusting you bitches.
It doesn't take too long, but you do manage to make your way there. Nothing unusual happens, and even if you check the recording later, nothing unusual happens on the walk. As you make your way inside,
I'm asking like putting his like the phone is on recording like to record any audio,
later.
that kind of a thing.
I will tell you if
for later
does happen. But yeah, so the walk itself is fine though, and I'm just telling you that out of character as well. The walk itself will be fine no matter what happens in the meeting. The walk itself will be fine.
Okay.
As you make your way there to the local branch of Young Laboratories, it's a subsidiary technically. It's a franchise. So you make your way there.
How do
You're in
you
the lobby.
spell that?
Young. Young Laboratories.
Young. I understood something like that. Okay, so Young.
And as you make your way inside,
as I mentioned, ear plugged. It's a bit weird right now to understand some stuff.
As you make your way inside, it's a fairly normal office building. It's a bit late for the lobby to be open, but there is a coffee shop there, like it was said. Through the stained, through the glass, like almost because it's almost like completely glass on the front, you see the Mr. Black standing up, leaning against a wall, and sitting there at one of the tables alone. You see a woman that you recognize, Damian. She has blonde hair. She's blue eyes. She's wearing a lab coat. She has a little skirt under it, and she's petting a ferret. You recognize her as Dr. Hannah Fuchs. That is how you pronounce it in Germany. But Hannah, so Hanna, Fuchs, Fuschh. And the ferret, her pet ferret's name is Starburst.
That's adorable.
Starburst, like the candy.
Yeah.
And she is just kind of idly petting Starburst as he kind of, as she kind of, is on her shoulder. It seems DIE is here.
Okay. I gotta get close towards the table.
Yeah, and yeah, Hannah will look over to you.
Yeah. Hello, Dr. Hannah. I see Starboard is still kicking around.
Yeah, of course. There's a lot's happened, since those days. I had just gotten from California. But it was I was in California when we were in Utah, and then after Utah, I went to some other places, and now I'm here. I was reassigned to the local lab here, so I look forward to talking with you some more.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna takes a seat. The dog is like next to him.
Yeah, the dog's next to him. The dog doesn't react to her particularly.
I know, it's fine. I just don't where like she is situated in this.
But yeah, the ferret is now on the table solidly. It has plumped down, and it's just kind of like laying there on the table, not like on the side of the table, so y'all can still grab stuff if you need to.
Yeah.
Starburst is energetic as always.
Yeah.
How have you
I
been?
see. Nothing changed.
Yes.
Been interesting. The couple of years or so, I guess.
Yeah.
Just finished.
It's been a while.
Finished the studies.
Mm-hmm.
Got some odd jobs here and there as a contractor, and just found my way to on Utah, and from Utah out here to Savannah, doing some more like on-site jobs and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I can believe it. It's been a lot of research has been going on these past couple of years, but I'm glad I got a chance to speak with you. I know it's been a while since DIE was a thing, and well, Mr. Black, she looks over at him. He sighs and will come over and bring his own chair to the end of the table. Yes, Dr. Foosh. I'm here.
Any details on the guy, like aside from like I'm guessing he's in a suit or something?
He's suit, tie, white dude, black sunglasses, decently.
So yeah,
well-built.
he's mostly
Looks like a fed.
Okay.
I mean, that's generic. Like you can't even tell much about him. He's clean shaven, but doesn't really tell you much. He has a good defined chin, but again, not much detail. You can't really get a good look at him.
Yeah, I understand. And I give him a quick glance, nod. Okay.
Well, I'm sure you have many questions since, what happened with DIE happened. How was your? We heard you've been doing some independent research.
Yeah, independent research. Although it does make me a bit curious how all of that has come to surface, as I haven't been too overly public, as long as I don't have anything conclusive.
Well, and I mean that's very smart of you, not coming to the public until you have a definite proof. People are easy to scare, and you know how the public is about stuff like this.
Right.
But you're not easily scared.
Although there's, yes, I guess so. I've never. I mean, I don't think I've ever been. You know that well enough.
And
but
I see you have.
There's something that's bugging me.
Of course.
Because I'm still trying to piece some things together. And now this thing happening here right now puts some other things in perspective. And you said that you're doing research.
Yes, I am.
From my understanding, the institute was shut down.
The institute was
and
shut
most
down.
people either were independent or like left the field, and even those independent didn't really do too much of an impressive things towards the public from what I've seen.
Well, yes, in the public eye, but there is private research constantly happening. I mean, speaking of constant research, I actually was wondering if you would want to assist me in some research, actually.
What would that entail? To be fair, it surprises me considering that, I was mostly, I don't know, a ranch hand or occasional in my past days, just some IT guy, not necessarily with the credentials needed. I was just there for you all as kind of a, let's say, cover?
Well, that was part of it for that research, yes, but I understand where your concerns come from. And while you may not be the most technically qualified. I think you have a great work ethic, and I would think you'd be a great value and asset to any team. And besides, I can't give you specifics on the research, but we are on the cutting edge of technology here at this branch of Young Laboratories.
As we have this conversation, the other guy has any kind of reaction, note, anything?
He's not even taking notes.
Nope,
He's
just
sitting there.
taking it all in. Okay.
Yep. Oh, please do excuse me. This is my, coworker. He's not one for words, unless he has to speak.
Yeah, I can understand that sometimes research can be difficult.
Yes.
Although I do hope none of the situations that are happening because I think everybody noticed all the
I'm quite
ruckus
aware of the
outside with all the kind of what I think they're called like mostly gang violence. I hope that doesn't offer too much disturbance.
Reports on the news are showing, but I am not inclined to believe that it's entirely gang related. No.
What would you think it is?
Oh, well, I can't. Let's just say that. Well, how would I classify them if I were not in the position I am now to be a bit more using the term is
Crimson
so,
politics? I think like to me sounds the best.
Crimson, yes. So you're aware, actually.
Yeah, which kinda sends me to the next question. Considering all I've dealt with, we brought... What?
I prefer the term hemophagic entity, but...
Hemophagic? Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, this kind of leads me to the next question. You know, we brought... I mean, yes, you got in contact with us decades ago. My father offered you the location. We decided to assist you because both me and him wanted some understanding or closure.
Well,
And after years of being ostracized, seen as loons, all of that kind of thing, now you're fucking telling me that all you're doing was with some actual understanding, and we weren't even given at the very least the courtesy of some reality on our end?
Well, we didn't want to frighten you. And also, I mean, with the...
frighten us.
PDEs
You've been there. You know what we've dealt with every fucking day.
I am aware that you were dealing with pan-dimensional entities, yes, and I was not fully aware of that at the time. But I was hoping to at least allow you to be able to work with us and be a bit more in the know. We had our policies that we had to maintain, yes. And we gathered quite valuable data from the ranch. You see, the ranch
is the ranch and the current owner. I'm still in contact as he offered me the position here, but doesn't speak too much with me.
Well, we managed to close the dimensional breach nearby, so.
Okay.
Listen, what I'm offering you is a chance to not only help yourself, but a chance for people to take you seriously about your thoughts and to be supported and in a scientific community where you can be respected.
That is a reasonable offer.
It pays well.
But my understand, but now kind of jumping into this one, and I kind of jump, just pull out kind of a bag, put the hard drive down. What do you want out of this?
She takes it. May I look at it? What's inside of it, of course.
I kind of look around, like
No one else
even
is
outside
there.
of it, like us.
It's literally just y'all.
Nobody, not. I'm not saying only inside. Even outside, like there's nobody walking around, anything like that.
Just you three and the whoever's at the cashier.
Look, as I kind of slide the hard drive a bit towards me, there's some things, and I kind of look a bit towards the Fed. My understanding, at the very least, from I'm assuming it logically, you're dealing with all of this unusual violent activities, and I'm guessing because of the nature of it, you have some protection or some methods to ensure confidentiality, or at the very least that, even when something is breached,
we will know.
People can find,
Listen,
well,
we are trying to deal with the problem.
Yes. All I'm saying is the situation around the town is difficult. There could be some strings here and there that kind of bleed back to me, and if things are not going well, I might also be on another list than I think I've been so far.
Well, if you're...
And I would like, if we want this partnership and some of my own knowledge, that kind of assurance that if things get a bit more worse for wear, a bit outside of my own comfort or dealing, to call on somebody else.
You're looking for some backup. Well, we can certainly arrange. She looks over to the person sitting there. Okay, so let's see here. They could be the PC. We can follow AFET, and we just need to make sure to keep in mind the BRQ and the AAR, and we should all be good, right? He sighs. Don't forget, we need to minimize CI and keep the CCC all good. We don't want the CLE getting involved. Right. And then we still have the C-merge to deal with. Okay. She looks back to him. Yes, we can provide backup, though we would be a little more limited in more public areas, but we can provide backup given the fact that you are only around other people, yes. Around other people who are have the same ideas as you. We can definitely back you up there.
Okay. Although I'm gonna be transparent.
Of course.
Most of what's here, it's past research, things that I've done in my own time, things that I've done past years. Recent work, it's a bit more close to heart. But if we have once we kind of get a bit more into the work, and maybe in our, I'm guessing once this, I'm expecting all of this work is a bit more of an office job, not necessarily remote.
No, well, there would be some field work involved that is available. If you, we can, your schedules, you would get 2 days off a week, you'd get full health care, you get, actually a very generous 5-week week vacation that we borrowed from our friends over in the European Union. So we actually follow their laws when it comes to breaks. So you can actually take a month off at any time if you want. But let's just say that everything you do for our research will not only help yourself, but it will help move people and humanity forward towards a better future. We are protecting people from the I mean, you know what's out there. You've seen some things. You know that normal people can't handle it, and we are doing everything we can to handle the situation. Though it's not as good as it could be, we also are on the cutting edge of technology. I mean, let's actually let me give you an example. This was a couple years. This was last year, but let's talk about some of our genetic experimentations. That's my area of expertise. The guy in the black suit, it's like you can practically feel him rolling his eyes, but he leans back in his chair. Right. Well, for example, let's talk about. Oh, how do you want to get started? So many options. So let's talk about. You've seen films, and you've seen what kind of media would it be? Japanese media, I believe, where this is common, where there are people with cat ears and tails.
Yes.
Well, we've been able to replicate such a thing in lab-controlled environments. It wasn't really my idea. My lab technician mixed up a couple trays, and it just happened. We were really trying to enhance our operatives with feline grace, and that was just a weird side effect. But we've been able to fix it. But it is a is something that happened.
So, from my understanding of it,
I mean,
are you saying that there is a
gene splicing?
a possibility
have...
that's... Oh, okay, that's interesting.
I mean,
have you looked into the possibility of other things that might be of scientific origin?
Yes,
like...
actually, I have something very exciting to show you. She looks over to Starburst. You know what to do. Starburst, unlike a normal animal, stands up, looks directly at you, smiles.
Okay.
They never gonna believe you. He speaks. She speaks to you. They never gonna believe you. And plops back down.
Like, yeah, for a second, like, Damian, like, just is full like on the back of his chair, like, what?
Yes, we gave animals human sentience. Like I said, the cutting edge of technology.
Wait. So, from my understanding of this, what the Crimsons could also be a biological pathogen of some sort?
That's what we believe, and we've been trying to narrow it down to the exact strain and how to prevent people from being able to gather the pathogen. And we've been trying to develop a cure, but the exact... Every time we try and get a cure, it mutates. So we've been trying to isolate and make a vaccine for people to no longer be able to contract the vampiric virus. Well, I wouldn't call it the vampiric virus, but that is VV is what we call it. But really, we basically would be able to prevent people from becoming hemophagic entities. So
prevent, is there... have you also looked into reversal?
Well, prevental is the first step to getting into reversal. We do believe it is possible, but difficult.
Okay.
So wild.
Okay. As I mentioned, most of this work here is past work, decades old work.
Yes, but any
some of my newer stuff is
help.
Yes. Some of the newer stuff, as we'll go along, I'll see how many new things I'll impart, how many things that I find out in the meantime. And just to basically make it clear out of character, basically on the hard drive is just his past work. Whatever happened since the imbuement is up currently in Damian's cranium so far. Nothing has been fully written.
Well, I mean, we can... Listen. You would be allowed access to things that most people, even most people that work with us, wouldn't be able to see. I mean, we have... Can I show him The lab. You want to take him to the laboratory. Yes, I wish to take him to the laboratory. He sighs. He has to agree to work for us first. Then he can get a tour of the premises. Fine. Anyways, well, would this be something you're interested in as a solid day job instead of what you've been doing, which to our understanding is a lot of odd jobs?
Mm-hmm. Well, as I mentioned, with the necessary precautions, as there might be some connections a bit too close to me that could find out.
Mm-hmm.
If the protection is there, and as I mentioned, or as kind of a side benefit, you get my past work, and we'll see with the new work how we'll bear out.
Well, we protect
as
our
we
own.
go. I will say it's something I'm willing to try.
She will get out from her. She didn't see this because it was on the ground, but she takes out from her little purse a folded sack of papers, hands it over to you with a pen. Are you going to read over it? 'Cause it's a big sack of papers.
Yes. Look, man,
Okay,
I already signed a vampire contract. I'm gonna check a Fed contract.
Okay. Damian,
Yeah?
give me. You don't have any law. Give me investigation
No, I don't.
plus wits, difficulty 7. You
Okay,
can also give me
the
investigation
wit.
if you want at a difficulty 6.
Investigation plus wits, difficulty 7.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so you're looking at this
Do-
contract. It seems fairly normal, but then you notice there's a lot more details to it. There's an NDA, which is not unexpected for laboratory research.
Yeah.
But you notice there are some interesting, not restrictions, but caveats, like making sure you treat all of your fellow co-workers equally, understanding that you will have access to secrets that most people cannot have, and you cannot tell anyone, including your family, you know, anything that you see here. She is actually noting down your terms as well because she actually seems to have authorization to get you these things. But aside from those weirdness, like, oh, you can't tell your family, if you decide to move up in it, you might be required to actually move into the laboratory, which never heard that before, but sure.
Okay.
But that's if you get to higher levels. Though you do notice something strange. There's something called the 6. There's a something called the 6TP. But it said it will be covered in your first day briefing, and your first day would be Wednesday, so you'd have another day break, and then you would get Wednesday.
Okay.
But he says there will be training and orientation as well. But aside from that, anything else?
Does it mention anything about the contract termination?
There is a way to terminate it, yes. Though it says that they have the right to remove your memories of what exact work you did here. But that's if you choose to terminate it. They basically are saying we have the right to give you a class 1 amnestic. is the exact phrasing.
Okay. Question.
Answer.
What happens on your end
we
if you
terminate-
decide to terminate?
So
Yeah, not
the
on my
actual
end.
termination would be about the same, though it would be a bit stricter than just what happens on your end. If you decide to terminate, we obviously will let you go. You'll get the severance package as mentioned. You'll get the amnestic given to you. But you'll get a class 2 amnestic. So class 1 is it sounds scarier, but it's actually the least invasive amnestic. If we feel there's reason to terminate you to get a class 2, which is a little more invasive, it would just, all you would know instead of that, you worked for us and that you basically, you would know you worked for us, you would know kind of what you did, but you couldn't remember much. The class 2 would wipe any memory of what you wouldn't know. Aside from, it would keep your time at the barn, but you wouldn't remember anything else of what you did here. You wouldn't even remember that you worked for us. You just would know you had a job.
Wait. I mean, there's a weird implication here.
Yes.
What about my imbuement? What happens if I forget about it?
Are you saying that out loud?
Like, I'm asking. No, of course not.
Uh-huh.
Of course not. That's the weird implication that I'm thinking. Huh.
What about your imbuement? They don't know about it.
I know what. If I forget about it, do I lose it?
Out of character for a second? No. But you don't know that.
Yeah. Huh.
Oh, and the technical rank you would be actually is also a weird naming system. It says your job position is enlightened citizen.
Okay.
I
mean, yeah, I know out of character a bit because I looked into it slightly, but yeah. Okay. Interesting.
But it has great pay. Game-wise speaking, you would have 4 dots of resources. If you
Holy shit. Ambrose isn't the only one with resources. Ambrose has the mafia, I have the feds.
You would get a background that's not in Hunter the Reckoning.
Hey, Cab.
You would get 3 dots of I believe it's called backup background.
Ooh.
It's not in Hunter the Reckoning. I will give you exactly what that means if you accept it. But that's mechanically what would happen if you accept.
And it kind of looks long at the contract. It takes into account all the situations because he's fully suspecting because he's aware because it's fucking obvious that, Ambrose has some special treatment compared to the rest of us. So he kind of pieced together that once whatever business is done, he's a target.
No.
Because he kind of understood from the entire conversation that happened with the prince that they're not necessarily fans of people that know too much about them. So I don't think they would leave him as a loose end. And they didn't seem interested in him, at the very least from what he knows so far of them. So embracing would not necessarily be a thing for him. But then he thinks a bit on the genetics, thinks on the cure.
I mean, you've heard things that sound improbable, but I mean, they're saying as long as you sign this contract, they can show you the work they've been doing.
Yeah, because things of the cure
on the dotted line
kind of jumps back to the moment where kind of he jumped Iris's mom.
Yeah. You could save her if you sign the contract. Maybe you could maybe save her. You could maybe help save her.
Fine.
You
Not
do
everybody
it?
is worth losing their childhood. Yeah.
Okay, yep, you sign
I
it.
sign it.
And as you sign it, you are handed a badge. And it says Enlightened Citizen, Damian Kowalski. And she smiles. Please follow me. And he,
Very well.
both her and the man thing, and the agent, whatever, go into a thing. They go into, what's the thing? An elevator.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to open up the elevator. It looks normal. They press a series of buttons on the elevator. The series is the 4th floor, the 2nd floor, the 4th floor, and then the 5th floor. Then a little ding, and you see another panel complete with new buttons show up. Just pop out of the elevator. Like, it wasn't there before.
Okay.
They hit that specific combo. Suddenly it's there. And they press the button that says laboratory. And the elevator moves down for a little bit, going down into the earth. And then something unexpected happens. It moves sideways. You've never felt an elevator move sideways before. And after a little bit, it's maybe a 5-minute wait, you know, as the elevator does its thing. Nice little elevator music is playing. Ding! You open the door into a clean, white, pristine hallway with people walking about. You see, it's like a little central hub area. There are people walking about. It's a big underground complex. You can actually see like a giant map of it. And as you walk in with the others, a couple of people look over at Hannah. It's like, oh, good evening, Director Foosh. I wasn't expecting to see you here this evening. Oh, good evening. Oh, this is our new lab assistant, Damian. I'm just taking him on a tour before his orientation on Monday. Oh, he's going to help us? Yes. He'll be very useful. I believe he even has personal experience with some HEs, and that could be some very useful data. Oh, it really could be. You know, I was thinking, maybe we can make some modifications to the hit marks. I think that would be wonderful. But let's not overwhelm our guest. Let me show him the way. And the woman will nod and walk on. And you make your way in farther. You see cyborgs. Full-on fucking cyborgs. Like, mostly, like, part man, part machine. You see people speaking to, like, holograms. It's the most sci-fi shit you've ever seen. And they're walking around like this is normal.
I mean, yeah, mostly David's kind of silent, kind of taking it all in.
This is the most... You didn't even think half of this shit was real. Like, you've heard the government is... Like there's this saying in conspiracy theories. Well, the government's technology is always 20 years ahead of ours. You're pretty sure this is like 50 years ahead of you. Like, wherever everyone else is, this is like 50 years. And it's maybe even farther, maybe even 100. You're not sure. This is crazy, the shit they're doing here. I mean, you can see people using laser weapons, testing them. You can see people walking around. You see someone speaking to a bear as a normal conversation. You can also see there's something called the synth production.
Okay.
Then you see them as they walk past. They go into another laboratory, take a right, and you see like this, like all these crazy lab equipment. And then you're walking in. Oh, so this is our laboratory. It's like you can see genetically modified plants. You can see people working on different elements. And so most of what your job will entail is actually just going to be assisting those enlightened scientists, as we are called, helping us with our day-to-day tasks. Some of that might just be getting petri dishes. Some of that might be technological, even though, I mean, we have people for tech, but it might be good to get another perspective on tech. I mean, and if you are curious about the technological advances we have, I mean, we have hollow pads. I mean, you can, I'm sure the people over at the tech department would be more than willing to tell you. Though, speaking of the departments, there are a couple of departments here that you will be aware of. So let me just real quick give you a rundown of the different departments. So, our department is called the Department of the Progenitors. Fancy name, I know. But it's, well, it's, that's what they like to call us. We're the biochemists, geneticists. We work with nature a lot, you know? That is what we do. Our new friend over here is the member of the New World Order branch. The name is ominous. They keep it because they like it thematically. Do not talk down about the NWO. Let's be mutual here. I'm being very mutual. I would not want to be unmutual, I assure you. Now, you'll learn all about that during orientation. But, think of them as our field agents. And they do other stuff. The business side is all left to the syndicate branch. And all of our tech, a lot of our tech is done by Iteration X, is what they call themselves. And then finally, for our pan-dimensional studies, a lot of the people here at the Void Engineers, as they call themselves. But she will just kind of take you through a tour of the lab. I mean, it's crazy. I've kind of already described to you that.
Yeah.
It will take like an hour for you to get through all of it. I'm not going to go through all the minute details. I can tell you more if you have questions later.
Yeah, fair enough.
But after that, she will take you back up into the thing.
Yeah.
Will then use
as we go, I make the note. I'll make the note. Copy this. I keep the hard drive.
Yeah, you can keep the hard drive.
Yeah, I'm saying this as we're inside in the laboratory.
They'll copy
like whatever
stuff
info
from
we
the
want
hard
to
drive,
list.
and they'll let you keep it.
Yeah. I'll keep it.
It's not difficult for them. They extract the data and
I mean, I understand that. Just want to still have it on hand as proof.
Well, thank you. We would love to. We'll look through the data. Maybe there's something we missed that you knew. And yeah, then you'll be able to go and you're out there.
Okay.
And as you get out, the little coffee shop now is closed. You would really go for some food.
Yeah. To be fair, look, I was already thinking it. Don't think I was not. But yeah, like as he's out of the coffee, like they take like a high, like such a long sigh. Okay. So I'm not as mad as I thought I was.
Nope.
Still mad. Maybe a bit too mad. But okay. I also have some friends, let's call them, I guess. Associates.
Of course. What about these associates?
If things... Huh? I'm just saying this in my mind.
Okay, my bad. I didn't...
We have like an internal monologue, like some...
I didn't understand this was internal. Now I know.
Yeah, I'm like... Okay. Backup solutions. Or backup solutions. Next step, another backup.
Okay.
Yeah, I just go in the car and I'll go for food.
Okay, yeah. As
God
you're
damn, that was a
walking
lot.
away from the thing, as you just get out after your kind of internal monologue, you see some of the text on one of the shop's name has changed.
Okay.
They seek enlightenment through slavery. And you're going. And then the text is suddenly back to normal after you read it. Just a normal store.
Okay.
Now, before we go on to Ambrose, let's take a 5 to 10 minute break. I think that's a good place to
makes sense.
pause.
Ugh.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I will be right back, everyone.
L-
Hello.
Gremlin with Ferris.
We are back. How are you all doing? I hope everyone's doing well. I, for one, am looking forward to seeing what happens for the rest of the session. You know, I think there will be a lot of interesting things going on there. So, hey, Karen, would you like to tell us a little bit about your very fun lad, Ambrose?
All right. So, for those of you who don't know, Ambrose has never done anything wrong. Okay. All right. First off. Second. Never.
Second.
Never.
Second.
Again,
So
I want to emphasize that I mentioned that in the group chat that if you want to do the hunter shit, clue us in.
Okay, fuck. All right, so Ambrose is an actor. He's European.
An actor.
An actor. He's kind of eccentric, and his main thing that people always see first on him is his very striking appearance. He is albino. He's also 6'3" and built like a wall. Strangely enough, this boy is more than he seems. I know. Strange that this innocent man would have anything in his closet at all, other than himself. I mean, what? Ambrose perfectly fits the concept of beautiful rose with deadly thorns. And
Belladonna?
Maybe. Eccentric is a requirement. He's your friendly local neighborhood arms dealer. Okay, it's not that big of a deal. Don't make it. It's not that deep.
Don't look
Come
too
on,
deep
man.
into it.
It's not that deep. Come on, y'all are making it out like it's a big deal. He may or may not be related to, I don't know, some weird vampire shit going on. Don't look into that. He's just a guy, okay?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
He's just a little guy.
So,
he's
what's
a little
Ambrose
guy.
doing?
Well, after waving Pat and Samson off on their adventures, and then hitting the button and telling Shannon, be on call, and then
On call.
he gets into his car, and for the last week we've been doing a little research on the side as a treat.
As a treat.
See, our poor innocent boy was led astray by some guy.
Oh no.
Who turns out to be a lying hoe.
Oh no.
Now, Ambrose is going to...
Somebody lying to Ambrose? Never.
Never. Someone emotionally manipulating him? Never.
No, could not happen to this man.
Could not happen. Never. He's perfect. That can't happen to him, obviously. So, Ambrose has just, found out some things, where he actually lives, where his feeding grounds are, what his pattern is for doing things.
He did find this out, yes.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
And the plan is simple. We're gonna go have a nice chat. Just a nice chat.
A nice chat in the 7th circle.
Nice chat in the 7th circle, dude. Oh God, no! We're going to a club. Oh no.
Yeah, you are.
The Peter Griffin meme. I just want to talk.
I want to talk.
Now, ahead of time, I will list several things that Ambrose has on his person because I'm pretty sure
please tell
you
me
would
what
like me to
Ambrose
know.
has on his person.
Now, Ambrose, being smart, the most dangerous aspect about him, he's not a dummy sometimes.
Sometimes.
Hey, listen, once things go to shit, he starts just hitting things, okay? At that point, plan is gone. Unga bunga is the plan. But,
Hell yeah.
So, every single time he's had to fight one of these things, he's real close and personal. They like it when you're close and personal, because they do the grabby and the bitey and the clawy. Not a fan. He's had enough rocks try and claw his arms off to bad effects. So, one, our boys want Kevlar under this shit, because just because...
Okay, so you can soak lethal up to 2 die. So that's 2 soaked dice for lethal damage.
Cool. Just because they're fucking vampires doesn't mean they're not strapped.
Yeah.
Like, he kind of just thinks of everything as mafia logic.
Yeah,
really.
no,
It's like, no.
Flashback to Samson getting fucking capped.
And 2, they seem to like his arms. Kevlar does a lot of work for, like, the torso.
Yeah.
Not so much for, like, it's good for, shots. It's not good for, like, blunt force or, flashing.
Yeah.
That's what chainmail's for. He ordered, if you recall,
I do recall
the
this.
gauntlets for
Iris.
He got the gauntlets for Iris. He's gonna get his chainmail as well, because why the fuck not?
That's
Because
an
things are already
extra
clawing
die.
at him.
That's an extra die. Towards
And he's
lethal
gonna
damage.
be up in their personal business. He needs to survive as long as he can.
Now, here's the thing about all of this armor. You will be
He's
at
slower.
a 2 dex die penalty.
Yep, he's slower.
Yep. So you have less dexterity to roll with, which I can actually put on your sheet to...
Cool.
1 second. I need to refresh the page.
Now, rules of engagement when you're hunting a bitch down. Have to make it safer. Have to make it on your own terms. He has to get him out of that safety spot. Well, that... Or he can make his little statement here. It's a known place for these fucks. So...
Ratman.
Ratman. Yeah, he is kind of a solo machine. But he's kind of doing something a little dangerous, but this is because it's personal. Like, very personal. And ain't nobody needs to see him be emotional. So, yeah. We're gonna head in, and we're gonna kind of first off be smart and scope out the place.
Yeah. I'm just making notes here. Don't mind me.
I feel like him showing up in this place would not be unusual under any circumstances, given who he is.
Yeah, no. It's not out of the question. You would even be on the VIP list, considering how famous you are.
MVP! Yeah, I would definitely like to go.
You're in. Actually, you know he feeds here often. Perception, either alertness at difficulty 8, awareness at difficulty 7. Because there are a lot of people here.
Alright. We're gonna do perception awareness at difficulty 7.
Okay.
Would I be better would I get any bonuses because I've literally been hunting this person
down? Yes, you get a 1 die bonus for this.
Okay, and then perception. Alright. Let us pray. Actually, you know, I'm gonna use a willpower for an automatic success.
Okay. But just go ahead and roll it as well. Okay, 1 success. You do 2, yeah, because willpower. You do spot him. He is talking up some other guy right now. What are you are you watching this?
He's kind of casually glancing that way.
Well, he does not seem to notice you.
Now that's an actual thing I want to bring up. You see, I have appearance 5.
Actually, that is true.
And I literally am the walking oh shit.
Let me make a roll actually for him.
I mean, come on now. If you can't see me, you can hear the Doom soundtrack.
Yeah,
come on now.
Decrease difficulty because he knows you. He's gonna get a bonus.
Hell, he knows how I smell.
Oh, he sees you. He goes to the bar. And he walks away towards the private rooms. As you're walking, could you give me are you following him? I'm assuming you are.
Slowly.
As you're following
Carefully.
him, could you give me a perception awareness difficulty 7 again? No bonus this time.
Oh, I didn't hit perception. Whoops. I still got a success though.
I'll roll 3. How many perception do you have? 2?
I have 3.
Roll 3 more dice just by themselves at difficulty 7 before I give you the.
Cool. Difficulty 7. Roll.
3.
Awesome.
You see the hit woman in the VIP lounge looking down at you.
He kind of gives her. He kind of like gives her kind of a cursory, kind of a little nod, an acknowledgement, like a. You know the one way someone would bow a little bit with his eyes.
Yeah.
Does that make any sense? That's what we're doing because Ambrose is that kind of bitch.
She knows, and she lets you go. You follow him. He's in a private room. You can see the one he enters.
He's gonna follow. And he's gonna kind of like lean against the door frame.
So good to see you, Ambrose. I didn't expect to see you here.
Why not? I mean, I'm more on the list than you are.
Really? Interesting theory. What can I do for you since clearly you were looking for me?
Walks in. Well, and he's gonna take a seat across. He's just gonna. No, he's not gonna take a seat yet. Well, is it so bad to think about what someone was saying and take it seriously?
I'm going to make a roll.
Oh, please. He's. You want to go against that performance?
It's not performance.
No, I am performing.
I know you. I know you are. That's not what he's rolling.
Oh.
Let's do. I'm assuming you don't feel anything for this guy, right?
Not a fucking.
Okay, difficulty. What is your current amount of willpower points?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, let me make this roll then for him at this difficulty. How many successes did you get? 2. 1 day. Let me spend that blood point. Well, there's something wrong with what you're doing. I mean, you know, there's so much. I mean, why don't you take a seat here and I'm sure we can talk everything out. And as he speaks, as he looks at you gently, you feel almost entranced by this man. Like every word is soothing all your concerns.
It's soothing all my concerns, but it only adds to this theory that he's had going this entire time.
Yeah, but you're.
Oh.
You're
okay.
You can still spend willpower to resist, though. You can still willpower to resist. Okay. Spend that willpower to resist it. So then suddenly you don't feel so enjoyable anymore about this.
He smiles and he just kind of like his expression softens a bit. And he walks over and takes a seat. Yeah, I've just had a long. It's been a lot, really.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure it's been quite a lot.
Yeah.
So, what all can I do for you, my dear?
I mean, you mentioned helping me? Like, apparently my existence angered someone really important or something.
And I've been working on that.
I'm just a guy,
Yes.
and everything is just... It's a lot, and...
I know it is.
It's different when it's all fantasy, you know?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
difficult when it's real, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah.
listen, it's a lot, I'm sure. You know? There are so
Yeah,
many things that can happen.
And it took a lot for me to come out here and find you. Because, you know...
I would like to make a.
Oh, he's talking
you roll your
emotionally.
No, I know. Could you roll
Oh.
performance?
Okay, cool.
Oh,
Performance,
he's
actor...
calling bullshit.
Why would he be calling bullshit on him? He's a dumbass.
He's on edge. Because you came out
Damn
to
well
find
be.
him.
But he's playing the
Just roll.
part. He's just doing what he told him.
I know, but he's still. You know what? No, you don't roll it. You are playing the part. That is my bad. Continue.
I am doing exactly what I was told to do.
You are.
And
I didn't even think about
and
that.
I know me showing up suddenly wasn't something you probably anticipated, or else I
No,
wouldn't
but-
have found you all over another guy. That was awkward.
Well,
but-
you didn't want to see me again, and I needed to eat.
Well, I didn't want to see you again because I didn't think you actually cared about me.
Well, of course I care about you. Why wouldn't I?
Do you?
Yes.
I just feel so lost.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure it's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
What can I do to help you? What answers do you need? Is there anything I can tell you?
He's gonna kind of sit there a moment and look down at the table, bite his lip a bit, and then look up at him, and he's gonna have genuine tears in his eyes, just on the brink of fluttering out. I just need you.
Okay. You can have me if you want me.
He nods softly. He's a
He's-
sad boy.
He is a sad boy. And he's going to take a hold of your wrist and bring it up to his lips. Are you going to let him bite into you?
Will it hurt?
No. No, it won't hurt.
But
And he bites into you.
no. He's gonna before. He's saying something. He's speaking.
What's he saying?
Could you hold me first?
He sighs. Of course I can hold you. And faster than
I'm
you
gonna
thought
stake this bitch.
anyone could move. His fangs are in you.
Oh, I'm
He's
gonna stake him
No,
still.
he's superhumanly moved.
No, I'm still gonna stake him. His fangs are in me, but my stake is in his chest.
Roll it.
Yeah, watch me fucking work.
Roll it. I'm gonna give you a bonus die to this. But Can spend some blood.
I am a convict. I don't give a shit. Feed the bitch. Get him on the plate. Let's do this.
Okay, let me send this blood.
All right. What exactly do I roll for this? How do I treat a steak as a weapon?
Yeah, so it's a strength +2 weapon.
Strength +2?
Several turns. Yeah.
Okay. And I'm gonna be so real with you. Oh, cool! I can just use my cane sword then.
Yeah.
I want to cleave him into the next fucking dimension.
Oh, you're using. Well. Okay, make a willpower roll, difficulty 8 before you do anything, because the kiss is
Wait, what?
powerful.
But I want him to die.
Well, let's see if you can react.
Where is
You need to
willpower
play the part,
at?
baby.
Oh, where is that?
So you can click on your sheet
Oh god.
the big willpower thing.
Difficulty 8. All right.
Before, so let's see if you can even act.
Oh god.
as
I'm
he
trying.
sinks his fangs into you.
Come on, please, baby, please.
Okay, you can act. Now roll it.
All right.
Okay, so yeah, use your cane sword.
Okay. Upper body.
Well,
and then...
so it's gonna be Dex melee to hit, but the damage is strength +2.
Wait, what?
That's how most melee weapons work: is Dex melee to hit, and then strength +2 is damage.
That's ranged weapon stats.
No, Dex firearms would be ranged,
But wouldn't it be strength melee?
not
See
to
where I'm
hit.
confused?
That's for damage.
No, because like
Yeah, firearms don't have like a different damage rule. You
Yeah.
just say how much damage you do. Strength is to figure out the damage. Dex is to figure out if you hit.
If you hit, yeah.
all right, I'm just because like when I hit the sword to roll it, it says strength 4. That's why I'm like, what?
Yeah, that's strength. That's damage.
No, it says roll attack sword. It's rolls to attack. That's what it says. That's why I'm confused.
Okay, well we can talk about this later. I'm gonna double check the rules.
Hmm.
But as far as I'm aware, it's always been Dex melee to hit,
Oh, okay.
and then strength.
Yeah, it's
+4
Dex
is
because I also look
damage.
at my
okay.
weapons.
Yeah, so it's Dex
it
to
won't-
hit.
All right. At least I got melee, so there's that.
Yeah.
Dex. And difficulty 6.
Difficulty 6.
And I'm going to pump conviction into this.
Yeah, that'll be for damage. So let's do this first.
Fuck. Can I pump any willpower into actually?
Can
Hitting a
into
guarantee.
hitting, yes, but not for damage.
Yeah. I
So-
just want to pump one for a guarantee.
Okay,
I just
go
want
ahead
to
and
pump as
roll
much as
it.
I can for a guarantee.
You go ahead and roll it.
All right. How many dice do I want to put in there?
Well, it's not to hit for this. Would not be. You would not pump extra dice for this.
Okay, because I was just sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
this is
getting
just a hit.
confused.
You're good.
Dex. All right. Oh, please, game. Ambrose
you
needs to send
hit
this man to
him.
hell.
Okay, so click on strength.
Mhm.
Bonus 4, 5, 6, 7, and then however many you want to do for your conviction.
7, and then I also have upper body.
Yeah.
And then how much conviction do I get? 1, 2. We're putting in 6 dice of conviction.
Okay. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Add a 13 bonus dice to this.
So it's
Holy
that's
shit.
melee, strength.
No, it's just strength
for the-
plus 13 dice.
Okay, I'm just getting a little
You're
confused,
good.
that's all. And it's difficulty 6.
Difficulty 6, yes. So you're gonna be loading a bucket load of dice, though. 8 successes. Okay, so let
Fuck's
me
sake.
make his roll.
This thing's on fucking fire. I will let you know I'm cleaving.
I'm aware, but so let's do his damage resist first, and then we'll get to that. So this is just resisting being staked, not the fire,
Mm-hmm.
because he can resist being staked. Use this. Okay, 6 successes, and okay, so you use your fist with all your might to press the stake into this man, and you lodge it in him, and he does start to catch fire, but it doesn't stake him. He's not fully staked. It's not in far enough.
Pocket we ball! And we're just gonna get
rolling
the
for
sword out.
frenzy now. Which he failed. He is fleeing as he has opened the door and he's running out there.
Oh no. We hunting a hoe. We hunting a bitch.
Okay, so he is at... this is a physical discipline, so he can use this. He has celerity. Let me roll his fire resist real quick, and then we'll do that. He can't resist it, so let me roll the fire damage then.
Yeah, how can he flee? His fangs are in me.
He still has to take them out. Like, he can do it.
He still has to get out of my body.
Yes, but he has 3 actions every turn.
Oh my god. While he's on fire?
Yeah.
Doesn't that do anything for his action economy?
He's using a discipline called celerity to get extra actions every turn. And it's a physical discipline. It's not a mental one, so he can't use it while frenzied.
Yeah.
So yeah, his fangs are out. He's at the door right now. He's not in the hallway yet, but he's at the door, like in a blink of an eye. He was in you. His fangs were in you.
Ambrose there loading a shotgun.
He's running the fuck away.
Actually, we do always pack a gun.
Are you gonna shoot him in the middle of a club?
I'm not that crazy.
Okay.
We hunting a bitch down.
Okay.
So I'm gonna run after him, and I'm gonna cut the back of his legs. We ain't running no more. We're done. Sword always. Hello. Furiel is saying frenzy affects what actions he performs. Fear basically fucks with what I do.
Yeah, that's why he's trying to get away.
Yeah, so I'm going to go attack him again. We're gonna keep mauling him.
Roll it.
Oh yeah, come to Papa. It's time to understand why.
You can't do any bonus dice except for 2 it's standard bonus that you're gonna. So this will still be Dex melee.
With the sword? I'm just rolling the sword.
Yeah, just roll the sword then, as we have, and we can check later.
We have 5 successes.
Okay, roll damage.
We have 5 successes.
And let me roll his stamina.
Right, I really do miss Burden, but Ambrose is pretty effective for this. Spite always wins!
But he actually takes half because he's a vampire.
Isn't he on fire?
Yes, but that's not what this is talking about. There's something else happening. So he's taking fire damage, and then he's taking your damage. So I'm rolling your damage first. He can't... And he soaked your damage, but he can't soak the fire damage. So he took 2 lethal, and then I'm rolling now to soak the fire damage.
Look, we should have some quips.
Actually, he can't soak the fire damage because you're right, because it's ag.
Yeah.
And he can't soak ag, so he would actually be a little worse than he is now.
Because he just kind of you explained that fire kind of makes him negate like 2 health bars.
Yeah, so he's he's hurting. He hasn't escaped yet, but he's actually wait, what he have? That was 1, 2, 3, 6. No, yeah, he's on the ground, burning up.
He's gonna stab him right through one of his hands, the one that grabbed his wrist, and he's gonna crouch down in front of him.
You don't see him. You don't see him in his eyes. You see a monster trying to flee for its life. It's not even Hunter right now. The beast.
Oh, the ad's on actually. Should we wait for the ad break to be over? It's like a
Let's just continue.
All right.
So yeah, the beast is all consuming as you stab him through his hand.
He kind of sighs a bit. Like, I wish could have been different between us. But the first thing you did when I walked in here was try to control me. That was your last mistake.
I mean, he is slowly turning into ash under
And he's
you.
gonna stand up and he's gonna cut his fucking head off. Your first was fucking with me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make you roll. You cut his head off. And all that's left in the room is ash. A pile of fucking ash beneath your boot.
He's gonna kind of look at his hand. Is his hand kind of like the where he was bitten, like the wrist? Is that all healed or what? Is it just
It's
bleeding
healed.
everywhere? Oh. And so did the head also turn to ash?
Yes, the head turned to ash.
He's gonna spit, and then he's gonna gather the ash, and he's just gonna kind of open his bag, take out a container, put it in there, and just gonna write "fuckboy" on it.
Okay.
There.
Yeah,
and he's gonna take a picture of this jar and send it to the prince. And he's gonna actually take a selfie with it, like.
I'm going to
It's like,
I'll
delivery.
resolve that later. But for now, let's.
So much spite. And then he's going to do his normal thing. Gonna put away all of his crap. Dust himself off.
Yep.
And he's gonna make himself presentable because he's not a slut.
No, he's not a slut.
And then he's actually a very good boy.
He's the best
sort
boy.
of bestest
the
boy.
most innocent of boys.
He's never done anything wrong.
Yeah.
And he's gonna head back outside, give a cursory wink at the assassin if he sees her ass.
Oh, she is looking at him, smiling.
There's like a little wink.
She nods.
And gonna go head to his car.
You're hungry. You could go for some.
Oh no,
food.
he's gonna go to O'Toole's immediately. He's gonna start blasting Queen.
Yes!
It's like. So, Princess of the Universe is a song of choice.
Understandable. You all are now at O'Toole's. You all actually arrive around the same time. Of note for each of you, as actually, since you all are arriving at the same time, let's start with. Oh, who do you want to start with? Let's see here. Okay, actually, Iris, were you on foot? One second. Excuse me. Iris.
Yeah.
Were you on foot when you got here?
On foot?
Yeah, or did you drive?
Did you walk?
Yeah.
Oh, you walked here. Okay. So let's say as you're walking here, you notice the 3 cars that you recognize, each from one of your group mates, your cellmates, all arrive at O'Toole's at the same time. Impromptu meeting, it seems. Damian, what do you look like as you get out of your car?
I mean, a bit tired, mostly in thought. But yeah, he kind of looks around, and of course he's a bit like surprised of the oddity that.
There's very clearly Queen music player and rolling at the same time.
Yeah.
So then, Samson.
Yeah.
How are you looking as you arrive here? Like what?
Not good.
Yeah, and actually, anyone who's paying attention would notice that there are some bandages on Patrick. Like almost like Ambrose would know this for certain, but no one else would. It almost looks like he got shot.
Yeah.
Everyone else would just see that he looks hurt. And he looks fine though. He's almost smiling at himself, even though he looks like he just got shot. Well, I mean, he's bandaged up now.
I probably should have warned you guys that it's a bit rowdy at nights these days.
We know.
Yeah, no shit.
But
also, for everyone who's not
what are
seen
you
Patrick,
doing?
he's wearing a messenger bag only on one shoulder, though. Actually, the shoulder that usually be across because one of his shoulders is injured. And he's holding in his free hand a walking stick that's very ornate. with a rose on the top of it, like a ornately carved wooden rose.
You spend too much time around Ambrose. He's becoming
Ambrose
fancy.
looking like? What's Ambrose looking like?
Well, he shows up right around the "I am immortal, I have inside of me blood of kings" section of the song, and he just steps out, and he looks like $1,000,000 fucking bucks.
Yeah,
like he's just fought God and Goku and won.
Yeah,
he's like, yeah.
And then
Got a little spring in his step, dancing to the song.
They all get out of their cars and all meet in front of Iris. What is Iris looking like right now?
Iris is just. Hold on. Is this on the line or is this on the?
No, you're not in
scene?
line yet. Y'all
I
are
guess
just
that's some-
getting at the entrance.
Oh,
Yeah.
she's just again 1,000 yards there, just entering.
Yep. So what do you?
Normal clothes. Always, baggy bed t-shirt and actually just a pair of cargo shorts this time.
Yeah. What?
Oh wait, this means like I get hella conviction. Let's go!
Yeah.
Because I'm winning.
Yep, you do get your conviction back. How many conviction are you at actually?
I'm actually at 9 now.
Actually.
I ding the next time I do something insane.
Yep, you do ding next time, which we will talk about when that comes.
Cool.
Now, let's all.
Ow.
I guess. What do y'all talk about? I know Iris said they were going inside.
Yeah.
But does
I
anyone?
mean, probably we're gonna stay at a table and discuss.
Yeah, let's say you all get your food and then all meet at a table.
Yeah.
What are you all talking? It's like a big 5-person table that's in like the back corner. No
I mean-
one's paying attention to y'all.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna first of all address the obvious. Like, what happened with you two? Like, did you get in a scuffle?
Yeah, Samson got shot. I fixed it.
Oh no, did you do it?
I mean, I'm looking at Samson.
He doesn't look into
I'm
it.
guessing Samson doesn't look shot.
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
Patrick looks like the one who was shot.
How-
Yeah. And so Shannon
mean,
dug
how
the
did-
bullet out. Sorry. You go.
So okay, how does Samson got shot? Doesn't look shot.
Yeah. I took on his pain.
Wait.
Try not to
Why
think
don't
about it
you-
too hard.
Goes in the
It's
pocket.
definitely the route I'm
Wait.
taking.
But you're not one.
No, I'm not imbued.
You're not on the call.
No, I'm not.
No, but apparently somebody was a getaway driver, which we are still talking about later.
I was a getaway driver once upon a time, yes. But I can't get into HunterNet anymore.
I think you shouldn't look a gift. He's like trying to figure out what to say. A gift Patrick in the mouth.
Thank you. And I do appreciate all your support through this, Ambrose. I
course.
am looking forward to the greenhouse.
Look, I'm not like disagreeing with what's happening. I'm just trying to understand what is happening.
You can look.
Listen, if somebody ever
No,
asks
not-
you charcoal or propane, charcoal every time.
What?
You can look
Nah.
if you want.
I'm not gonna.
That's your decision.
What? What? What did you say? I didn't get it. I didn't pick it up.
He said you can look if you want. And then when he said when you said I'm not gonna look, he said that was your decision.
Listen.
He said that like to us.
Yeah, well, he said it to you.
I'm trying to get the
because
context of what he. Yeah.
Because
Does
you were talking about like what's going on here, and he's like, you can look.
I don't want to use my second side. I want to keep my second conviction.
I mean,
As-
Samson could use
I'm
something if he
a
wanted.
petty bitch.
As
Oh,
for,
but I also want to level up at some point.
just do crazy shit all the time, non-stop crazy shit.
Excuse me, that my powers are not
Should I tell
are not
him-
useful for interrogations.
Should I tell them, Ambrose?
Only if you feel comfortable doing so and not here. You're in the relatively.
I'm not
public
gonna push it. I'm just trying to understand it, and I understand that this may not be the place.
I mean, you
Yeah,
have
please.
foresee.
Would that help me? Oh, wait. No, I know something better.
Oh.
I can use something better. That will probably tell me.
Oh shit.
Wait,
okay.
one
Oh, are
second,
you
where is it?
doing it?
Yeah, because bitches, you thought I had bluster. Joke's on you. I'm looking close at
Pinpoint.
at Patrick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna study like his form, like the way he presents himself. Like try to find anywhere that he kind of leans a bit more like in a defensive. Like if somehow he puts himself forward in one way and he puts his like a weaker spots in other. So yeah, I'm gonna pinpoint the fucker to look for a weakness to figure out like what he is.
You.
Because now I can find
look at
weaknesses.
him.
As
As
a
you're
side
looking
note.
at him,
And
you
As a
make a
side
roll,
note.
please.
I'm gonna.
As a side
Yeah,
note,
can
though,
I use conviction?
we have a picture of Patrick now.
Oh
You wanna
yeah,
show
I
that to
can put
people?
that up on the screen. Let me.
Hooray!
Let
He's
me
kind of a
put-
guy. I just imagine it's what happens if Samson would have taken care of himself and was a little buffer. And by that
Samson
I mean
actually
bar
ate
buffer,
food.
right?
We just
Samson's getting there.
Yeah, I believe it's on screen now, or it at least should be. You can see what Patrick looks like on screen. So you're gonna use your conviction to handle this.
Yeah, I'm gonna use.
How
hmm,
much?
How many should I use? I'm looking.
You can use all but one if you want.
'Cause I'm looking at the specifics. Yeah, one second. I just want to look at the specifics of the edge because I know like
It's
depending on how
perception.
much I get, there is more info.
Yeah.
There's more info that I get. That's kind of the deal. And the thing is, there's so much text in the edge that I need to crawl on it in the actual details.
Lifetime.
I'm gonna use 4 more to get
Okay.
a total of 10.
Yep. Okay. Roll 10. Yeah. Go ahead and roll it. Roll the normal dice and then roll 4 more.
Okay, I roll.
dice.
Yeah. Roll.
Okay, and then roll the 4 extra dice, and you'll get the conviction back in +1.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
3 successes.
A total of 3, which allows me
Your
from
creature
the text of
creature
it.
has a layer.
If I have 3 on the roll, I know if the creature has a layer or is attached to a specific
you look
item.
at him, and you study him, and you get the sense that what you're looking at is not normal, and it does, in fact,
Mhm.
have a layer. Its layer, you get the feeling, is attached to Ambrose somehow.
Like I look at him and I just as I figure out, like I turn towards Ambrose.
He's eating
Huh.
a fry and drinking a Sprite. Wow.
Cloud juice.
Nothing. I just see you're very cheery today.
Oh! Well, you know what they say. Revenge is a dish best served hot. It's not cold. It needs to be hot. Burning, in fact. Yes. Eats his fry.
Wait. You did it?
He takes out the jar
Yep.
from his coat and sets it down like a champion.
Mm-hmm.
Built different, I guess.
You
By himself.
absolute madman.
I mean, we took out 2 vampires today together.
Samson's gonna slow clap upon the reveal of the
because
jar.
Yes, because there are 2, and I can't understand how you all managed it. I know he's a powerhouse, but you can't understand how
Cross his
reckless that
arms.
was.
I
I understand that he was not necessarily in good standings, but you don't know if
No.
he had backup. He would have had any backup.
No. Where exactly he was, I would have had the backup first before him. First. Second, I am an actor. That idiot just needed me to think that I was all his little lap cat again. And he did, like an idiot. The first step in any type of fight is a fight is won far before you even hit the battlefield. It's all up here. Taps his forehead.
Mhm. Yeah.
He's an idiot. And it's proven that he's an idiot. There was no way he was winning that.
You see kind of like a small smirk. Huh. Well, I guess he deserved it then. Yeah,
Damn
shit.
right he did.
I would expect you, to be fair, out of you, I would have expected to have better boyfriends.
I've never been in a relationship before that, so.
Everyone makes mistakes, but it's okay.
It is-
You have time to make up for those
Fair.
mistakes.
There is a star for everything.
Yep, exactly. Though, sure you're wondering what happened with my brother and I. We did get into a bit of a scuffle. We killed 2 vampires together. It was fun.
He's gonna kind of lean forward with, while take a sip of his Sprite with a high five.
Yep, he'll high five him back.
For what purpose? Like, was it just a random encounter or just
well, we discovered
was
a
there something
cult
you
of
wanna do?
some sort in the botanical gardens that was led by vampires. And Samson decided to act as we were watching everything go down.
You hear Samson's neck do the cracking thing as he slowly turns his head. I thought we agreed not to mention that.
He's gonna lean forward with a high five for Samson too.
Samson will unenthusiastically give a low 5.
You're completely missing the spirit of this.
But
He starts muttering in Latin as he sits back down sad.
he sits back in the same language. They're actually both Ambrose and Samson are speaking the same language. What does Ambrose say in Latin?
He's like, God damn, why is he always gotta ruin my fun? Shit. Sits down.
He's not trying to ruin your fun. He just doesn't know much better. But he switches back
responds,
to English.
disrespecting the spirit of the high five.
It will be okay. He says back in Latin.
Wait.
They're out here speaking a language
Yep,
that
they're
two of
speaking-
them know.
Yep.
I mean, wait.
Yes.
Could it be? I look like a Ambrose. Could it be connected to some of the things that I've kind of heard around? This whole cult thing. The things are riling up, and I have a suspicion it might be connected to some previous dealings we've done.
I don't know. They said the words Lilith and Lucifer, and that was enough for Samson to move in.
That's
Oh yeah,
so-
by the way, and Samson's going to stick the dagger in the table. We got some swag.
We did.
Good. Grabby hands.
Yeah.
Here's my dagger. I earned this.
Yeah.
You did.
Yes. I kind
coat-
of swipe it back to him, like
He's cool
really
like
quick,
your
like.
brain.
I do want to emphasize something
Of
when
course.
we have these discussions, especially in public. We don't know what is lurking around.
Yeah, we
And
do.
from
We're in
from
what's
what
this
we
place
have-
called again?
O'Tooleys.
Yeah, we do. It's in O'Tooleys. Clearly, devil worshippers work here.
No, That takes too much effort.
let's meta game aside. Meta game aside. Never change Samson. I'm like, I think you all probably got it from the Prince meeting. They don't like people talking in the open about crimsons.
that's what we're
So
calling it
let's-
now.
I don't know. That's what I've coded them so far. It's easier that way. I'm workshopping it. If you have a better idea, go ahead.
Mosquitoes.
Mosquitoes.
Arguably
I was also
better.
thinking of that.
Arguably
I was
better.
also
He
thinking of
tried,
that. So yeah,
He was a fucking parasite. to use.
yeah, mosquitoes.
Mm.
We'll go with that. They don't like us discussing in the open, so let's keep. We'll figure out a code in time. So in the meantime, let's keep it as that.
We can call them skeeters for short.
No, that sounds a little suggestive. Don't stop.
Leeches or skeeters?
Leeches sound better. But,
Mosquitoes, I think. Mosquitoes, I feel like it's because they are slippery.
Yeah. Well, we'll
You can get away.
All right. Regardless, what's the
Yeah,
plan
let's
after?
keep obvious evidence behind closed doors.
Well, while they're talking, are you okay, Iris? You seem a little out of it. Patrick says.
Yeah, I'm. Don't worry about it. I take a bite of my burger with like my mouth open.
Gonna just do the turnover. Iris, as a professional, of hiding everything about what I'm actually feeling. You're not the best at it yet. Don't worry, I'll give you pointers. The first step
Thanks.
is to never say, I'm fine. That invites people to go, no, you're not.
He does have a point.
Well, besides the point, it's what? You, do you hold on? Do you mind if I? Can I?
What?
Can I put a hand on your wrist, Iris? Just for a second.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna make
Oh,
some
yeah.
rolls.
Pat, I swear to God.
No. Let as people say, let him cook.
Do
Let him cook.
So this would be
do we? I'm guessing it's the wrist where she got a bite, right?
That's the one he's
Gotcha.
holding,
Roll.
but this would be perception.
Do we know this?
No,
Like, do we
no,
notice,
no,
like,
no,
any
no,
kind of
no.
bite
You
marks?
Don't notice anything. There's no marks.
Okay.
So
Fair
that's
enough.
2 successes, and then so that would be 3 dice for this roll. And difficulty. He's no. This would be increased difficulty for this one. And he passes. You experienced blood loss
Damn.
recently. He says, just touching her arm. Is
Hmm?
everything all right? You lost
Route
blood.
loss?
Look, this
Oh,
I don't.
Get out here, fucking reading everybody.
It's just personal, family trouble. You don't have to worry with yourself with it. Okay.
Look, you know when you mention family, there is also an implication that is connected to us. Is about that somehow?
It's just not silently.
Can I ask you?
Our thing so far. Okay.
Yeah.
I won't push.
Patrick is gonna lean over to Ambrose
eats fry. No.
and whisper in his ear. If anyone wants to try and listen to what he said, it would be perception, alertness, difficulty
Definitely.
7. Perception,
100%.
Perception alertness?
difficulty
Everyone's like,
7.
ooh.
7? Okay.
He is trying to keep it down, but it's you know, he's not being
I've
subtle. but
already
he's about
used
to
convictions
whisper.
or not.
Oh shit. Okay, so Samson hears.
Ooh.
They both hear what he says. So, and obviously Ambrose hears because he's the one he's whispering to. I think she let her mom feed from her.
Probably.
And he leans back.
Frog blink.
Furiel's actually mentioning something in the chat because he detached but didn't lick. So,
yeah, so you would
Ambrose-
still have.
Ambrose still has bite wounds.
Oh yeah, you're
He's still fully
right. You would
bitten.
still have that bite wound because he wasn't able to lick it. Right.
Yeah. He's
Okay.
mad
Are
biting
Are
and
you ready to
crying.
see some shit, guys? Oh,
What?
he can't do it here, or he can't. No, he would do it for Ambrose. You're hurt, Ambrose.
No, he is fine.
Can I
The real
help you?
pain is up.
Can
If
I
it's anything like the fucking bullet, no.
let?
Are you gonna do the same thing you did to Mr. Sampson's shoulder?
Don't worry about it. I'll be fine.
Pat, buddy.
Patrick?
Pat, how much damage can you take?
I was just
Listen.
patched up. I'll be fine.
No, that's not how that works. Wounds take time to
Patrick.
heal, surgery or not.
Once you're built like him, and I point to Ambrose, maybe then.
Yeah, just
And that's
because
still a
Ambrose is
maybe.
fine.
Let me do what I
Doesn't mean you will
let me
be.
do something else then.
No, we can do that when we get home. We have all the stuff there.
And you know, not in
Yes, we
public
can
as
do it.
Damien just brought up.
I guess we can do it when we get
Yeah.
home.
I like the fact that they're saying this specific phrasing and it's not been caught yet by Samson.
I think Samson's choosing to ignore it that they're calling it home.
I mean, I know shit, I ain't saying it.
Each fry. So, what do you guys want to do after this? Do you have to go
And-
home, Iris?
Yeah.
Do you want any extra heat with you? For fun? Protection?
I think I'm good.
Good, alright. Never be afraid. Oh! I have a gift for you,
Could
young
discuss-
lady.
What happened with you, by the way, Damian? What were you up to?
Oh, goddamn it, Patrick.
Since everyone else seems to have an eventful
just
evening.
yeah. As I mentioned in the text, I was having a meeting with someone that I worked before.
Yeah.
And
how's
just
the meeting
something
go?
connected through my old employer, connected with my current employer. Discuss something about possible work for around here. So
Yeah. I hope
yeah,
it went
we just
well.
discussed for some. Yeah, we discussed some job opportunities, and so far it could be promising. I'll see what I'll get out of it. But you know how it is with IT. Whenever something better comes out, I might just jump the ship and do something
That's
else.
fair. Well, I hope it goes well for you, whatever it is.
But yeah,
Sure.
that's been interesting talk to find some old faces.
Oh, really?
I mean, yeah, I mentioned she was a connection to someone I worked with back in Utah when I was still at the ranch.
Yeah. Okay, so
Yeah, I guess you all don't know that much of my own
No,
past, but you
but-
know, those are things for the past.
maybe we could all. Maybe we should catch up next week. It seems like a lot of us got a lot taken out of us. Patrick should suggest.
Yes, yes, that would be wise as some of your condition. I just wanted to suggest that at the very least we can maybe build some idea of what exactly is our next step, like for next week.
Yeah,
There's
we can
still-
discuss that.
Some loose ends that I'm trying to figure out and still puzzle me.
Well, what
'Cause I think that,
exactly are you thinking?
Well, well, we still are kind of on the hunt with some of the
Professor.
Professor Goldblum stuff. He mentioned the circle and your old place, because we haven't yet figured out, at the very least, I haven't, why exactly you are a target. It's because I don't think what happened last week has any connection to that.
He looks
and it's
off
still-
in the distance, not at any of you, but he's like listening, but he's looking at something else.
Ambrose is coming inside with a big ass box. It's like a steam trunk almost.
Okay, I'm sorry. What were you saying?
You guess what?
Yeah, big ass. What? I didn't hear you.
Oh, a steam trunk.
Steam trunk.
Do you know what those are?
No.
You
Let me go
lost me.
He went to his car before when Damian started talking.
Okay.
Like well, it's not quite the size of a steam trunk, but it's like a more of a travel.
Oh, like a travel luggage.
Oh, like the travel.
It's
Okay.
like it's like a wooden box essentially.
Okay, and what's inside the box?
Okay. No, don't ask that question.
What's inside the box? Well, I'm glad
What's
you
in the
asked.
box?
So he's gonna approach and he's gonna slide it over to Iris. As requested, young lady, you ask and you shall receive.
Does Iris, there's a wooden box that has just been slid in front of you. Are you gonna check it out? From Ambrose.
Sure.
It's
I
your
hope-
gauntlets.
Oh. Thanks. I take the box and I just stuff it somewhere in my pants.
Are you
Mm.
Are you sure you're gonna be okay,
Yeah.
Iris? You seem not great.
Look. I take a bite of the burger and a sip of the soda. Like, look, I'm not gonna lie, I'm going through it right now.
Mm.
But I'm telling you, by next week I'll be better.
Okay, well, if there's anything we can do for you in the meantime, let us know.
I do have a firing range, and you are fully welcome to it. Never need to
No,
blow
I
some
may
steam.
take you on that offer.
Yeah.
Make sure you eat lots of spinach. I hear it's high in iron.
And you want
Did you know
You
that
know-
actually it's a wrong? It's actually factual. Chocolate has more
Really?
iron than spinach.
Really?
No, that's
Yeah,
better
it's
for me.
about how much your body It's about how much your body absorbs. Yes, spinach is high in iron, but your body doesn't take much of it.
Interesting. Well,
Hey,
what about...
I've also been talking some practical effects, guys. Maybe we can make these kind of like a taser too. That'd be fun, right?
It's feasible.
Okay.
Yeah, it'd be fun.
I like to. Yeah. Fair. Look, I'd like to stay a bit on topic. So, what should we investigate next week? Because we can at the very least prepare for it in the meantime.
Well, we scattered a cult, but we don't know if the cult's just not going to reform somewhere else in the city.
Yes, there's still the issue with the assassin. From my understanding, she's not affiliated with any gang.
Which could be beneficial to us.
I saw
Yes,
her
but
earlier.
Oh, you saw her earlier.
That's kind of the thing. When it comes to employed work, agreements of confidentiality are kind of signed. So I don't think we can get
also my old
any kind of
workplace.
information on why she's looking for you.
Yeah, there's also my old workplace as well that we wanted to check out.
That could offer some insight, at the very least. She has another shady character with her that I haven't fully picked out.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he's around there? But I think the restaurant, in case there are any scattered info that others might have noticed of the happenings. And then maybe jump at the club. I'm guessing it's the same club that Ambrose was at?
Yeah, I was at 7 Circle earlier.
The 7th Circle? Yeah. And because she's connected. Do you have any contact to Professor Goldblum? Like, did he leave us any kind of way of contacting him? Because I'm guessing he's a bit more AWOL.
He did leave a way, but he's not been responding to it, if you've tried.
I haven't tried yet, but, I just wanted to know if we had it.
You had a contact. But...
Okay.
Okay,
Because I don't see how all of this is connected.
well, I'm
That's
sure there's
my
something
problem.
there. There was the... Okay, y'all went to the funeral.
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, I could do some light... past
Maybe,
sight, maybe.
I was going to say, it might be prudent for you to explain to them a little bit more of more avenues that we have access to because of your efforts, Patrick.
Let's just say I have unorthodox methods of getting answers right now. Due to some events that have happened in the past couple of weeks, I came across some realizations.
You could say he's got friends on the other side.
I
don't think he's the only one.
No. You know the song. None of you know the song. That's
I know
tragic.
the song. I know the song.
Thank you.
I know what
thank
you... Look, I know what you're referring to. I was just,
I wouldn't say it's voodoo, but
No,
I
I was referring to the other part of the song, past, present, and the future as well.
I can do that.
That part.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's the future is only one possible future, but the past is a lot more solid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, future is a bit wonky if you try
Yeah.
to pinpoint it.
The future is always changing,
I just hope what the future I
Yeah.
saw doesn't come to pass.
There are decisions that you can make at any point that can shift that.
It's going to be either my decision or my brother's. My brother has made his opinion known to me.
Yeah, that you're not going to do anything stupid, right?
Wait.
I'm not doing anything stupid.
Wait.
Right?
Put a pause on this.
Uh-huh.
What decision?
There's going to be a time where either myself or my brother will die. And there's nothing I can do to stop it, I don't think.
You certain these are the only options?
I mean, from what I've seen, I mean, I guess it might be possible. I don't know. The future's weird.
It's unsteady, and we'll find a way to change it.
I just know that when the blood god rises, one of us will have to die. That's what I saw.
We'll
But that's a later problem.
see as things go.
Yeah, that's a later problem.
If there is anything we can do with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are more immediate things that we still need to understand. Yes, the first to get more info on why exactly this hunt is on you and for what reasons, because I feel like your current capabilities may not necessarily be connected, or could be, but there are new development, so
Yeah.
that wouldn't fully fit.
Well, you wanted to talk in private. I think that would be a good time now if everyone wants to. Or maybe we could do this next week.
Sure,
Yeah, maybe next week.
we could talk in private.
Yeah,
Yes,
next week then.
there's some things to think about.
A
Yeah.
lot to think about on all sides. So that's, I think, where I'm going to call this session, unless there's any last thoughts anyone wants to get out.
Oh, no.
Okay, so thank
I mean,
you.
Damian's not necessarily gonna give more details.
Yeah.
Amber's kind of just tuning the fuck out. There's like,
Yeah.
Samson's gonna take a single French fry, just kind of, airplane it for a second, and just be like, "Yeah, for the blood god," and just dunk it in ketchup.
Uh-huh. And then
That's it.
that's where we will end our session. Thank you all so much for coming. I had such a good time with you all. I know it's a little shorter session, but it was also a different style than I usually do. So I think it worked out well. Let me look to see who we're going to raid out to this evening. Let's do... Yeah, okay. We're going to be raiding
Check
out
for
to
the blood god's
Alt-
prize for the skull throne.
Yeah. We're going to be looking at Althaven, who's doing a D&D actual play right now. So, or at least they're playing D&D. So I think that would be a lot of fun. So let's do support some fellow TTRPG creators. Let me just go to set this up. In my stream
Man.
manager,
shit just going to hell.
and raid channel.
Now we got a blood
It's
god
fine.
thing.
It'll be fine. Well, I hope you all have a wonderful
What's
evening.
there to worry about?
Nothing.
I've never done anything
Bye,
wrong in my life. I
monsters.
swear.
Hello. Hey, how's it going? I'm here to cause chaos.
I did nothing wrong, I promise you.
I don't believe
swear.
that you've done nothing wrong, Karen.
Nah.
So before we get started, I have several things that I have to do, as I have to do before every session. Because unfortunately, this is still a part of the unfortunately? No, this is not unfortunate.
Oh.
This is fortunate. But I have some stuff I need to say at the start of my session, and yes, if you are watching on Twitch, I do have the folder literally saying shit to say at the start of session, so I don't forget.
Amazing!
So, content warnings for this episode. Possible description of vampires who look like walking corpses. Body horror. Potentially being turned into a vampire. Potentially the loss of humanity. Very normal things. Nothing to be concerned about at all. Ignore everything about the overlay I made for this.
Casual
It's-
evening with Ambrose, I guess.
Yeah. Nothing is wrong with everything about this. this. However, we do have an ad break starting in a
Yeah.
couple seconds, so I'm just gonna vibe before I finish this out.
Man,
We're gonna wait for
I'm
that.
just gonna chill. Yeah,
He is already
just...
a vampire. No, he's a human. He's not a vampire yet.
Don't. Ambrose out here staring at his hands.
I don't know what you're talking about. Vampire man, not vampire man. He's not yet.
Listen. You don't need to be a vampire to have style and grace and everything else.
Hi, Pumpkin.
Hello there.
Yeah, it's been a second. We're
Just
in
because they
an.
have
Are we in an ad break?
intermission. We're supposed to be in an ad break.
Yeah, I'm not seeing ads. He is allergic to the sun. He has.
Kind of
I'm not
is.
getting an ad on my end.
I'm not
So-
getting an ad either, but
So okay, you know what? We're rolling. Fuck it,
We roll.
we're roll.
We
we
ball.
So, all music and ambiance, including the music you're listening to right this second, is provided by Michael Ghelfi Studios. You can use !music to go check out their stuff. If I add music from anywhere else, I will tell you here, but I have not because I am lazy.
amazing.
All player character art is done by Charon. There's
there's
no
the ad
NPC
break.
art. Oh, now the ad break's here. Fuck.
Ad break ends in 1:30.
You know what? I'm rolling. I still need
Just
to roll
roll.
this shit. The background of the Foundry screen was drawn by the lovely Andrea Payne. Please go purchase her Dark Lives and Darkscapes art packs at the Storyteller's Vault. The Foundry screen that I'm referring to, of course, is the web screen that you're seeing with my GM notes. Even though you're only seeing the shit I want to say at the beginning of this thing right now.
Yeah.
World of Darkness. So finally, credit to White Wolf for creating the World of Darkness, and credit to the company World of Darkness for allowing us to use assets from the Hunter the Reckoning and Vampire the Masquerade art packs on the Storyteller's Vault. This is a non-official game, and we are using the Dark Pack Agreement, as you can see in the top right corner of the screen on the Hunter the Reckoning side. Hi, Karen.
Hi.
Hi. I'm gonna wait until the ad break to have you introduce yourself. But we are going to be going over the we'll be going over some what's been happening to lead up to these moments.
Yeah.
Because I feel like people might want to know.
Context.
Yeah, some context might be needed, but I'm also going to add some context before you start explaining it. I'm going to let you explain it all, but
No. You can add what context you need, and I'll add context, and we can go from there.
Yeah.
Sound good?
ads are
Cool.
the true jump scare. So
Really
Twitch is
are.
at least telling me that people are back. Fury and Nerd Storyteller, are people in fact back? Are we so back? Uh-huh.
We're buying it. It looks like the ads are over.
No, not
because-
all back. Okay, well, you know what? Fuck it, we're doing it live. I'm so not backing it. Shut the fuck up, Fury. Okay, so here's what's happening. Between sessions, which I've noticed has led to confusion in like YouTube comments and stuff, there have been some downtime things that have happened, either like mini RPs or mini discussions or things that have happened off screen, which has I've noticed lead to a few people for the live sessions getting confused. So I'm gonna allow Charon. What's been going down during downtimes that has led to these moments?
I wish people.
What's happening?
I wish my model could literally do what I'm currently doing right now, which is like the Captain Kirk, the Picard facepalm, like, ugh. So Ambrose by nature is a very busy guy, alright?
Mm-hmm.
Constantly talking to people. He's constantly wheeling and dealing. It's how it works for his job description. And so when something goes awry, he's going to inform someone that something has gone awry. It's what you're supposed to do, chain of command. It's what it's there for. Which has led to several problems. The first one is he spoke with, sent messages to, of course, his boss / head of the Familia, which may be one Augustus Giovanni. And Augustus's response at the end of all of it was to essentially ice the team. Whenever you feel like it, as a treat. But So Ambrose is trying to figure out how to not get them all dead. And that involves a lot of, why are they worth keeping around? So he decided to go chill at a hotel for a few days while he sorted this out. Patrick, for the most part, has been kind of laid up in his house and just living there.
And doing magical studies.
Magic studies and stuff. And he doesn't want to be, constantly nagged by him and Damian at the same time for the way he has to go through his thought process, which involves a lot of alcohol. A lot of alcohol. And what ended up happening is, of course, Patrick got worried because Ambrose hadn't been home in a few days. And he's like, where are you? He's like, somewhere. Working. And it turned to, like, so what's going on? And Ambrose was already a little drunk and a little sleep deprived. So
only a little.
Only a little.
Uh-huh.
Listen, our king can keep it together. No one would ever know unless I said it out loud.
Uh-huh.
But it turned to him pretty much divulging that they are all loose ends that he now has to tie, and he has to figure out a way to bring them into the fold in order to keep them alive. Which, it should be easy for him to kill all these fucks, it's second nature to him at this point. But it's hard for him.
Yeah.
Especially when it comes to Patrick, it's hard for him. And he doesn't like that it's hard. It's confusing for him to have emotional attachments to people. So it kind of resulted in Patrick trying to go find him, Patrick then vanishing, and then reappearing because Damian found Patrick. And they went, Ambrose in his sleep-deprived state, pretty much, Mad Max drove his way over to Damian's place, kick-flipped over in there, and then while they're having a discussion, Patrick is kind of, tranced. Like, he's like, wah, deer in the headlights, you know what I mean? Nothing's going on up there.
Yeah.
And then the lights go out, and, Patrick gets pulled away from Ambrose, because Ambrose tries to hold on to him, because Ambrose is a unit like that.
Ambrose
but he's not
a unit.
He really is. He's not strong enough to hold on.
He almost held on. I will give him credit.
God, I love this stupid bitch. She's so great. But, and left behind was a rosary and a cross with a funky symbol, which he then decided to send. In the back of the cross. Up here.
Yeah.
So, and then he sent a message to his contacts going like, what the fuck's going on here? And they're like, oh, that's the Sabbat. And he's like, because he's really tired of being told things in half-truths and just like, you don't need to worry about it. It's like, I evidently need to worry about it. What are you people on about? Every single time one of y'all say, don't worry about it, I worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
He gets back to his place, gets to his underground bunker, which we will get into, and, surprise, surprise, a few hours later, someone returns, Patrick. He looks like he's been fed on, he's been hurt, and someone carved it into his back. And Ambrose, despite his overwhelming rage at the situation, realizes that this is too much evidence. Like, too much open evidence. So this is framing. Someone wants him to essentially go into the lion's den and try and cull as many of these fuckers as he can before they kill him. So he's been set up. And now it's a game of who has the most to stand from this. Let's stand to gain from this bullshit. And it's leading to him to perhaps suspect that it is, in fact, an inside job. It doesn't mean necessarily it might be Augustus, but someone possibly within the family is not happy with what is about to happen. Which, I mean, vampires, I would not be happy either. They don't like power dynamic shifts of this magnitude. So, yeah, currently Ambrose is underground in, like, a Resident Evil style bunker.
Mm-hmm.
because he's incredibly paranoid, like father, like son.
Yeah.
And
Patrick,
he has
who has
Patrick
been
downstairs.
healed by
Yeah.
Susan.
Oh, God. Susan.
Anyway,
Susan, who happens to also not be human.
it's fine. So let me add some additional context that what you
thank
did.
you.
Yeah, the healer lady, Shannon. Shannon is not human. The healer
No.
lady. It is Shannon. How dare you
Ambrose.
disrespect Shannon? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
But okay,
Ambrose is
okay.
realizing
So
that no one in his life is human.
so let me add some additional context. So what additionally happened is that during this time, some things were said in a text conversation, and Patrick mistook it for Ambrose. Well, maybe not even mistook it. Patrick was under the impression that Ambrose was gonna unalive themselves. They were gonna uninstall life.exe.
Well, I mean, it is a solution to this problem as well, but no one wants to hear that.
So he panicked and left the house trying to search for Ambrose. During this time, something happened. And during this time, he also had spoken to Damian about it because he was just in a blind panic. Damian went to search for him and found him first because he knew the last known location of Patrick, to which they found them in that state. They then were taken to Damian's apartment where they were talking for a bit, and then suddenly blackness that actually almost suffocated some of them. And then at that point is when Patrick was taken. So I think that's some additional clarification that I wanted to add for what has happened in downtime. It's been an eventful week for them.
Yeah.
So, Ambrose.
Mm-hmm.
Patrick has still not fully gotten up yet. Or is not, like, up.
No, he's not.
He's asleep.
Mm-hmm.
What is the name of your manager?
My manager for, like, my job?
For your front. Not, your job. Your acting, whatever.
I don't think I actually ever said a name for him.
You never gave her name. That's why I'm asking you.
I have a her. Okay, cool.
I mean, if you want to have him, you can have him.
No. That would be a complicated if it's him.
Okay, so she.
Alexa.
Alexa? Okay, sure. Do you have an Amazon Home, or do you not do it because of Alexa?
He does not. He also would be super paranoid about those things.
Yeah. Also, you're okay. So, you get a call while you're in your bunker. Probably have very poor reception, but you still have reception.
Mm-hmm.
From Alexa.
Mm-hmm. Lex, hello?
Ambrose? Are you okay?
Yeah. Tired, but nothing out of the ordinary other than that.
Yeah. Well, there's someone who wants to meet with you tonight. I think it's important enough. I understand you don't want to be bothered right now, but I think this is a very good opportunity.
All right. Let's see what a horrible monster the Americans can make me into, yeah?
Of course. Would you rather, because they were willing to, if you would prefer, because they understand your situation, you don't really want to be disturbed too much. Would you rather them do a home call, or like come physically to meet with you, or would you rather...
I've done a script read or two in my time. I've done plenty of those in my home. Yeah. I'm just sad I'm not in the castle for this time.
No, I understand. Yeah, Miss Crosby. She'll be there.
All right. He's actually kind of getting out his notebook and he's writing down times. Like, At what time essentially would Miss Crosby be here?
Yeah, Miss Crosby, she'd be there about like 8 p.m. if depending on if you were okay with me giving them those details of where your house is.
You can give them the details. I
Okay.
believe my house is public knowledge at this point.
Of course. Then I'll let her know.
Do you think how many people? Is it just going to be Miss Crosby, or is it going to be some producer?
Miss Crosby will be alone for the first part, and
All
then
right.
they are gonna request a second meeting if the first meeting goes well.
Yes, of course,
another
of course,
night.
of course. All right. Just me and Miss Crosby. He's like writing down some notes.
Yeah. So, if you, I understand you're a little sleep deprived,
Yeah, just
but
a
if you
little bit.
want to make a roll to see if you know who this is, you can.
Yeah. I would love to. He's on work mode.
Yeah. So she'll
What do I
I'm
roll?
double checking. So roll me. I'll give you int.
Oh.
And
Oh yeah, I'm good at that actually.
I know you're not good at that.
I'm actually better at that than a lot of things. Don't judge Ambrose.
I'm double checking your backgrounds. I'll give you int, not criminal contact. I don't think that would be correct for this. I'll give you int performance because they are in the performance industry.
Cool. Performance int. You specialty actor?
Yes. Well, kind of. No. She's not an actor, so no.
Okay, cool. Difficulty 6?
7.
Ugh. Okay,
Just
cool.
because you're foreign. So roll when you are ready.
I did.
Okay.
I got 3 successes.
Yeah, Stephanie Crosby. She is a owner of a chain of haunted houses, actually.
Wait, doesn't she own the haunted houses?
Yeah. She does.
Huh. So is it like a hobby, or like is it for...
well, you would also know that that some of her haunted houses are so popular and so scary to people that they're open around year round. They just make that much money.
He's like, just a low whistle? Shit. Alright. I wonder what she is cooking then.
She was wanting to either, I believe, she said she'd give you more details when you're there, but she was wanting to collaborate with you on a haunted house, actually, that she wanted to open in Savannah.
What? He's like,
yeah.
Wait, what? Oh, whoa. Okay.
On designing one.
He's like a child in the candy, so he's like, this is the first bit of good news he's had in a long time. Oh, that sounds great. Oh my god, I could get a bunch of the guys some practical effects back from Europe. We will have a great time.
I thought you'd really, that's why I wanted to.
It's gonna be so much fun. Oh, we can make it so fucking scary. These people here don't know scary.
I know. And I mean, she's the best here. So I mean, I think this would be really good for you to show them what is like actual good horror is, you know?
Right? It's about building tension, not just blah 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 jump scares. Jesus.
I know. I'll let her know, and she'll be there tomorrow.
All right. Yeah. I'll get things set up. He's like, he writes in his little notebook, and he has like a bunch of he's a bunch of things like what refreshments he's gonna have, what food he's gonna have, all this stuff. He's like,
yeah.
I have to make a really good showing for her. Yes.
Yep.
He's like doing his best to make his little underground like Resident Evil looking ass bunkers look better. It's like it's intentional. I don't feel.
So, what do you do for the next day to prepare? I know you mentioned like already writing down ideas, but how else do you prepare? I'm assuming you're gonna have them go to the bunker, not to the main house.
Yes.
Okay.
Because he's not sure about anything with the fuck's going on up there.
Yeah.
And the last thing he needs is for a human being to run into a fucking ghoul. That'd be weird. Or cool, depending. You don't know.
You don't know
shit. So he's like, okay, so he's gonna have them go downstairs to the bunker because there's
Yeah.
driving instructions to get there from the outside,
Mhm.
and he can let people in once he's inside. He's gonna set up one of the rooms that's like a nice viewing room because, of course, you would
Yeah.
have a library down there and stuff like that. I figured that'd be a good enough
and
place for them to talk.
you rolled 3 successes. I'll give you this. You would know that she has blonde hair, and well, she's always seen with red eyes, but you're pretty sure they're contacts. And people are calling her like the next.
The next,
Yeah, Elvira. She's like the next Elvira.
oh my god, that's so huge for him. He loves her.
Yeah.
Loves Cassandra Peterson.
So, you know, that's what you would know about her.
Funnily enough, Cassandra Peterson was a redhead.
Yeah, I know.
So, a fucking wonderful woman. Such a gem. I got to meet her at a convention once.
Oh, you
Sorry,
did?
got distracted. Yeah.
That's so cool. But moving on, what do you do to prepare for meeting her?
So he's setting up which room they're gonna have their meeting in. He has drinks, he has food. He's pretty much gone out of his way to get something really nice food wise. Because he's a big.
Do you get any blood just in case, or no? I'm assuming not. But
no, he doesn't know. And
anything.
frankly, he's happy to have something resembling his normalcy back in his life.
So
he's not deterred by red eyes because he technically has red eyes.
Yeah, I
so
know,
like,
because
they could be albino for all I
yeah,
fucking know.
she's also very pale, but she's not albino, so that is the main difference.
I mean, it's just a lack of melanin. It just he
Yeah.
just doesn't have any.
I know.
But like, so he's getting everything together. He's got drinks, he's got food, he's got a whole nice spread, so she can just kind of have all the stuff that she wants to play with.
Yeah.
He decided to also get out some fun things from previous movies that she could just fuck around with because he has a bunch of props.
Yeah.
And stuff. And since he does his own stunts, he doesn't like using prop weapons. He likes using real weapons.
Yeah, I know.
Because they look better on film, in
Yeah.
his opinion.
In his opinion, yes.
Yeah, in his opinion, if I feel like it's real, the audience will feel like it's real.
Yeah, because he is a method actor. So, while all these preparations are made, Patrick is still out of it.
He's still checking on Patrick every.
Yeah, Patrick doesn't move. He doesn't really react to anything. He's just the state he is in. I will describe for everyone, like how I described it to you. His lips will occasionally move. His eyes will move around like he's looking at something, but he's not speaking, and he's not looking at like you directly. And he doesn't even like respond if you try to speak to him. So that's kind of the state he's in.
Yeah, he's in a trance, more or less.
Basically, is how you would understand it.
Amber's pretty much having to, like, kind of, I guess, manually hard version feed him and shit like that right now.
Yeah, pretty much, but he does get fed, and he will accept water. Like, he will, his body will drink it. So, he's not, like, incapable of, like, not incapable, incapable of doing that. So, the next night comes. And around the time, she said, around 8 p.m., there's a knock at the bunker door.
Alright. He's gonna open, and once again, her name's Crosby, right?
Yep, Stephanie Crosby, Crosby.
Okay, cool. He's gonna open the door and do a full formal bow. Come in, Miss Crosby, come in.
Oh my god, like, totally. I'd, like, love to come in, Mr. Vitalis.
Oh boy,
so
that
good
is
to see you, Ghost.
What?
Oh, you would know about this. You would know.
Oh, okay.
This is how she speaks. She calls guys ghosts, girls ghouls, and people in general, yeah, people in general monsters, or non-binary people are also monster. But it's like so good to see you, Ghost.
It is wonderful to you as well. Come in. I have some refreshments planned. I have some food. I also brought out some of my favorite accessories from various films I have been in.
Oh my god, I'm like so excited to see them. This will be like amazing.
It will be. I am incredibly excited. You would not believe the week I've had. But
I'm like sure I couldn't.
You're hearing about your call and your interest in working with me has definitely lifted my spirits.
Yeah, so a bit
wonderful.
more about how she actually physically looks.
Mm-hmm.
She has a black dress that has like a long V-neck down. On the dress, there's this giant spider pattern, not like a radial spider web almost, that goes down the dress, and her dress covers her feet, actually a couple inches on the ground even, but it doesn't appear to like pick up any dirt. As she like looks around, she has her hair in this like big giant wig that's like puffed out, like bright red eyes, very pale, and she is, you're not sure if this is an act, but
he doesn't care. He's also eccentric.
I know.
Fine.
So they work together. It's like this is like so Resident Evil. I'm like totally digging it.
I really do love Resident Evil. It's a whole big
It's like
inspiration
such a
for
good
it.
like both the film. Well, the films aren't as good as like the video games, but like
But Mia's a great actress. Let's not even get started about how wonderful she is.
No, totally. I like totally get what you're saying.
No, the films do not do the game justice. However, their ability to do really great set work on these films were good.
Oh yeah, like I totally get. I think like the Quiet Mountain video games are like totally great.
I feel like it fell apart when it came to the American understanding of the script. Like what it should need, because they're trying to make it like an American horror film, which is not what it needed. It needs more atmosphere. You need room to breathe.
It needs like you know, more Ring or more like
more like Ring
Grudge, or well, that's the American term, but the Grudge, you know what I mean. Like, I'm like totally so glad to see you.
I am glad to see you as well. It is a surprise that our paths have not crossed yet.
I know. I actually like was gonna try and maybe do some work for some of the films you've been in, but like I've just like never been able to. Like just our schedules have like never met up, and I'm just so glad that we could speak to each other. You know, like
I mean, it worked. It worked out that I moved for the last film. What was it, The Institute?
I know, right? Like listen, I think you are. I always like. I love your work, Ghost. I really, really do.
Thank you.
It's so just. And she's like, her hands are moving.
He also speaks with his hands and everything.
Yeah, and her dress is like one of those dresses that have very impractical sleeves. So her giant sleeves are going everywhere. Her hands are moving.
Come. I feel like you would appreciate my sense of spacing and interior design. He's gonna lead her to the library. Which is like some fucking gothic horror shit, because it's all his brain knows.
Yeah. And she is digging it. Like, she is so down for it. Like, Ghost. Oh, you shouldn't have. Is this the sword you used in insert film name here?
Yes, this is the actual sword.
Oh my god!
I remember they were telling me, they're like, oh yeah, this is when you're double. And I laughed at the director for like 12 minutes because I thought he wasn't serious, but he was. What is with the Americans and not letting me try and do stunts on my own?
Listen, I like totally think it comes from our healthcare system being kind of shitty.
That would explain a lot.
I think it would like explain a lot, you know.
Also, I feel like I ended up doing the duel by myself.
Is this the scream from Poltergeist? Mm-hmm. I was trying to parody whatever the film Go Towards the Light, Carol Ann.
Yes.
That
is like Poltergeist, yeah.
I can't remember the name of the film. Oh my god, is that like that's the outfit from Ghost Watch or whatever that like British one was called?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Lots of film. I have a deep love of the entirety of the genre of horror.
I
And
can tell. This
I,
is like so
I,
amazing.
I also make sure to learn whatever actual languages are being used in the
Oh,
film.
really?
I know 16 languages.
Okay, like, okay, this one.
Including, now hear me out. I also know Coptic. And I can
She
read
switches on a
hieroglyphics.
dime and speaks to you back in Coptic. Oh, really?
She's back.
Yeah,
I
she
also
speaks in
can read
Coptic.
hieroglyphics. Yeah, he switches back. He's like, I can also read in hieroglyphics. Like,
Oh, that's like totally amazing. Seriously, like that could be so useful. Actually,
I
you
take.
could do like an Egyptian theme, like a evil
Uh,
god vibes. I think that could
I
be
have
really
been.
cool.
It would be good. I would be wanting to
And
do. I feel very sad because the only thing that the Americans know of the Mummy is fucking Brendan Fraser.
I
Don't get
know,
me wrong.
and
I love Brendan
you could
Fraser,
help
but he's not Boris
educate
Karloff.
people. I mean, who would know better than like the method actor, you know, to really be able to
Mhm.
tell people the real deal and give them the real scares they need, you know?
It's about atmosphere.
I
It's in
know.
it. Fear needs atmosphere.
And you
It's
need
part
to
of it.
theme not just the building, but like the entire experience leading up
Everything. Ambiance. You can
to it. I
do.
know. You
Look for
have to
sound.
create a scene, a mood, a
Mhm.
feeling monster.
Mhm,
It's
mhm.
ah,
It's an entire experience.
I
Like once
know.
ad break is going right now, by the way.
Well, I will. Well, we can keep just going because I'm not gonna
Yeah.
have anything happen until the ad break is done.
Yeah. But
But like
it's
the
like an
entire.
entire thing. It's like it's about making the audience forget where they are at. They have to feel like they're there in that moment and feel what the protagonist
Exactly.
or the hero, alleged hero, would feel in that moment.
I
Because in
know,
that
right?
moment, it's why it's so important
I
for me to use actual like blades and things on
yeah.
set.
I
Because
like
if
totally
I
get what you're
feel it's
saying.
real, then the audience will feel it's real.
Yeah, but there is like definitely some safety concerns that like I also
Yeah.
have to take into account with like haunted houses instead of films because
Oh,
like in films, you know, you're a professional. These people that will be coming aren't.
no, that's why you build the entire set pieces around the concept of what the
Yeah.
skill set of your workers are.
Exactly, and
You
that's what I
you
did.
could.
Like, I
Yeah.
think one of my favorite scares that we did is that we
Mhm.
got a chain link fence that we rigorously tested. We made it look old and decrepit and shitty, but we
Mhm.
actually had like a bus that we bought, and we would have it ramming at full speed. So it would just repeatedly crash right on the gate as people were walking through the gate.
I love that. That is good work.
I know.
It's a small thing. Carolyn's saying ad break like a herald of doom. It's what I do here.
It is
It's what I do in
it's what-
every session.
It is what he does.
I just want to make sure the audience doesn't get like miss
Yeah.
anything fun. But yeah, like it's. I love the attention to detail.
Of course.
It's so god.
No, but speaking of attention to detail,
Mm-hmm.
I, you know, don't
Takes
get-
out a sketchbook and hands one to her. Has
Oh, she'll
one for
look at
him.
it. She was gonna
No,
say
it's-
something
it's
else,
for-
but
it's
she's
for her to fuck
looking at
around
this
with.
now.
It's her. It's
I
one for her
love
to fuck
these
with.
ideas. Oh my god, that. Oh, the saw trap,
I love
the swinging
like
blades. Oh,
I feel like the Saw franchise has a lot
the
of
Saw
good
franchise
ideas,
is so
but
good. I
I
do
feel
like Buzzsaw, yes.
I feel like it needs more. You know what I mean?
It does need more. I totally get
It-
what you're saying. And I think like, you know, what I really respect about the Saw films is like how like out of order the story is, you know, and how
Yeah,
that can
the
like
story-
definitely give a vibe to those movies.
A
But
story
like
need not be in chronological order. Look at Christopher Nolan films. Half of them are told in
Exactly.
reverse order.
I 100% get you, Ghost.
Mm-hmm.
So like here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
I have this to talk to you about, which don't get me wrong. I'm loving this conversation.
Mm-hmm.
But there's something else I wanted to talk to you about.
Oh, what could I assist you with?
Now, do tell me if I'm getting like a little too into it, but
He's all happy and grinny and super
Yeah.
smiling as he's doodling silly ideas in
Yeah.
his notebook. I feel bad for him.
But like, I totally heard that you have a vampire problem.
Stops. Yes, of course, it's always been a problem. People always immediately look at me and assume I
No,
am
no,
a
no, no, no. I
vampire.
don't mean you. I know you're not like a vampire ghost.
Uh-huh. Well, yeah, that's really good to hear, but why would I have a vampire problem? I mean, I am typecasted a lot.
Well, yes, but that's not like the thing. I mean, you know your family is full of vampires, right, Ghost?
Stopped. His expression takes a moment before that smile starts to go away.
Yeah, and her big personality just slowly comes down. She's still dressed the same, like just how you're dressed ridiculously, but y'all have an understanding now that y'all aren't fucking around anymore.
I would like to first off say it's just quite clever to have this meeting under the guise of another.
Well,
Good
thank
plan.
you.
Second, it is an easier way to access essentially where I am safe. Third, are you the ones who did this?
To your friend, Patrick?
Yes.
No. But we have a common friend, a common goal, I think. You feel like you're getting
Aaron.
screwed over by the family,
I feel like I'm being screwed over by everybody.
and you want answers. And me and my group is willing to provide. Not
He takes
for
a moment, steeples his fingers, and looks up at you. Like he's like looks down as he's thinking, and then he looks up. Sabat.
correct.
Hmm.
Nice to meet you. I am
How
called
do
Faith.
you know? How do you know Patrick's name?
How do I know Patrick's name?
Yes.
Sometimes
I
secure
would-
messages are not so secure.
I would like for you to be very forthcoming.
I am. That's why I said your messages were not secure. Or not as secure as you thought they were.
Which message?
Smiles.
Don't.
Weren't you ordered to kill him? The person you care about?
I see.
Yes.
Cracks his neck. How do you know who else is watching my messages? Looking for weakness.
Honestly, I wouldn't assume that no messages sent through technology are safe.
For right now,
Vampires have some of the best fucking tech whizzes out there. I would be surprised, except maybe some magic bullshit that whatever those magoses can do. But aside from them, we know the most about tech. Or we have people who know the most about tech. I
Right
don't
now-
ever assume I'm alone.
right now, I feel like I have been made a game of.
I know.
Not one, not two, but 4 or 5 different parties. I understand to you, someone like me is probably just a mouse in the kitchen. I am of no consequence, and from what I have heard of the Sabbat, you probably look at me like I am worse than the dirt that you want to put me on.
Not necessarily. Look, Ambrose, or Mr. Do you prefer Mr. Vitalis or Ambrose?
I feel like it is of no importance if I were to be rude to you.
Of course.
You may call me Ambrose. I gave you that permission once.
Okay.
You retain it.
Thank you. So, Ambrose,
Mm.
listen, I think you are in a better position than anyone to understand the position that Sabat has about everything. And I'm willing to bring 2 important members here with you to actually explain things and to maybe strike a deal of sorts.
Will I actually get information,
You
or
will
will I get
actually
half
get
truth?
information. You will actually get information.
Why should I trust you?
You have
Right
no reason
now,
to.
right now as it stands, I know not whom to trust.
I
Who
know.
would gain the most from using me as a pawn?
I know. Your whole life, Ambrose, you've been a pawn in the game of people much more powerful than you. I know how that feels. Not directly, but I can give you people who know exactly how that feels. Their entire unlives, their entire being since they were created, just being used as pawns in games that they don't even know about. That's what we fight against. And we know a way to make sure that they can't bind us anymore. They can't make us do anything because we are truly free. Because freedom's really the most important thing. And, well, I just think that knowing that you not only have a system of support that can actually back up what they're doing and aren't incompetent like the people upstairs are.
Oh my god, the incompetence of the Camarilla is driving me crazy.
I know.
These people out here talking about the masquerade this, the masquerade that, but they break all the rules of that
Who
for
gives
their
a
own
fuck about the
personal
masquerade?
needs. Stupid.
We want it gone eventually. We use it against those fucks because they're so intent on keeping it.
But why? It doesn't. The thing is that's driving me the most crazy is people expect me to understand.
Because the Camarilla is so obsessed with keeping the masquerade that they
But why?
won't. Why?
But why?
She smiles, a big grin.
You're
What
doing-
happened the last time the humans rose up against vampires. We're the original people who revolted against those kinds of, I wouldn't even call them people, but those types of vampires, those licks, those elders, the ancients. They want to think that they can control everyone and everything, and they can't.
That's not up. Especially, I have not seen a singular or heard of an elder. Then again, I am a nobody, you guys. But
of course. I
in
think
my
you know one very
opinion-
well.
I think. Oh yeah. What?
Augustus Giovanni?
He's an elder? What exactly does that
is
mean?
One of the oldest, or lowest generation, more accurately, Canaanites that walks this earth. And if he actually wakes up, he could
Yes.
very well end the world.
And now I know why you're even talking to me.
Yes.
It makes sense why you're talking. Because I'm the one
He wants.
coming for.
And I have people who have a vested interest in fucking him over, but that's another discussion.
And so the entire concept is literally fuck him over as hard as you can before he gets here.
Pretty much,
So
yes.
I'm just another pawn
No.
to your scheme.
Not necessarily, actually.
Really? Sounds like it.
No, because I think. Well, our. I think Baines will do a better job than I do, but I think that you need to learn more about not only where you come from, but where we come from. And I think a mutual understanding will come from this. You
need to understand my leeriness is
Of course.
because every single one of you was ever talked to me wants something from me.
I know.
They all want to use me as a commodity. You, it seems like revenge is what you want. Some deep-seated hatred against my would-be maker.
That is a part of it, but we don't want you just for that. We see a value in you that I think minis are ignoring. Not many humans, as it were, get a chance to see the things you're seeing or have these conversations. Wouldn't it be nicer, instead of having a knife at your back, wouldn't you rather know who hates you? Instead of all these little games the Camarilla tries to play, wouldn't you rather be with some people who, if they hate you, they fucking hate you? And even better, wouldn't you like to have a literal army at your back, working with you and for you to support your goals just as much as they are working with you, or just as much as you're working with them? It's an equal trade.
Like, something kind of goes across his emotions, like, on his face, as, like, something kind of clicks. He's like, oh, shit. Looks, you're the sort of king.
Yes.
Correct. You've already sent people to raid my house. You've already turned someone's parent.
We didn't know they were connected to you, truthfully.
To be fair,
also, they had just killed 2 of our members, and quite frankly, it's pretty standard tactics.
So the standard tactic is to send them into my house?
No, the people who were going to your house were attacking the Giovanni, who we knew were there, not you in particular.
The Giovanni detail squad was not in place quite yet when they struck.
But we knew you had connections to the Giovanni. We didn't know exactly how big of a connection that was yet.
I have a suspicion that despite what you're telling me about being different than them, you will expect the same.
And what do you think we would expect from you?
Other than loyalty, obviously. But the loss of my humanity. As I'm only valuable enough to you as an asset if I am not human. You all deal in absolutes and finalities. It's us versus them. Which is where and why you're still trapped behind the masquerade. You have all stopped thinking like a human. And that is your ultimate folly.
And why do you think you're so valuable to so many? Because you
can fuck over someone incredibly old and ancient, which is your entire
That is part of it. That is part of it. We do fight against the elders, and we do fight against what they do. This is true. We would like to fuck them over, but let me put it this way. Would you rather deal with a knife that is behind someone's back, or the knife they have in their fucking hand?
The thing is, how much do you know about me as a person, actually? Let's go cover that base really quick.
Let's let's do that. I would love to get to know you more. That is part of why I was
Well,
sent.
Uh-huh. Well, if you would know anything about me, then you would know that since before the time I could walk properly, I have dealt with people who have been doing double dealing my entire existence. I was quite literally born, bred, and raised for the purpose of being in a crime family.
Yes.
So this thing you're talking about with the knife to your front or the knife to your back, that's a moot point. Always presume
Yes.
there's a knife to your back.
Of
Always.
course.
And I feel like chances are it's probably the Camarilla who might have bugged my shit because they'd be the most advantageous to this.
They don't want us around. They hate us. I mean, we hate
They
them, but
they also did request for me to go kill a bunch of you. And someone clearly really wants to do that.
yeah, it's almost like we're a threat to them or something.
Mm.
It's almost like the people who have been fucking over your life for the longest time don't want you to talk to us.
Alright. What is it you want? Speak plainly, do not obfuscate. If you start omitting truths, I will start trusting you less. Simple as that, really. You want me to trust you? Then you need to give me a reason to trust you.
Because we can give you what Augustus would give you. Not exactly, with minor differences. You would be slightly less powerful, but overall you'd have an entire army with you.
Would I, though?
Yes, you would. We have someone. Augustus Giovanni was embraced into the 4th generation, and then through Diablerie, went through to the 3rd generation of Cainites.
Alright. We're going to need to back up two things I need to know. One, generation. Explain.
Steps from Cain, the Dark Father. Cain sired the 2nd generation. If we consider Cain the 1st generation.
As in Cain and Abel?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. So that's the progenitor of vampires is Cain. Got it. Alright.
That is why we are Cainites. Even
alright,
who are now in the Camerlin decide to call themselves Kindred used to call themselves Cainites like we do. The biblical Cain and Abel, he embraced what is now known as the 2nd generation, which are all pretty much wiped out to our knowledge. And they then embraced the 3rd generation. That 3rd generation founded the different kinds of vampires. There are 13 major clans, and from there were some changes in the blood along the way. But there are 13 major clans. Augustus wasn't a part of those 13 major clans. You see, he would like to claim that he and his Giovanni clan are in fact the true clan of death.
Yes.
But he was embraced by the true founder of the original clan of death, Cappadocius, who had the Cappadocian clan. Now, many of those Cappadocians are dead or gone or whatever. People think they're extinct. This is not the case. One of the direct childer of the founder of the Cappadocius clan. Who is a member of the, well, they would consider themselves a clan, but they're, in my opinion, the major difference between a clan and the bloodline is the numbers, really. Let me just be clear, but
it's also, like any other game terminology, familia.
Bloodline of the Harbingers of Skulls.
Nice name.
I know, right?
Yeah.
They wanted to get revenge on Cappadocius for locking him up in some tunnel or whatever. I don't know the full details, but I do know that this happened before Giovanni was embraced. Augustus Giovanni, that is. And he was embraced around 1200, if I have been told the numbers correctly.
Really? Interesting.
1200,
Okay.
yeah. 1200 Common Era, I believe, as you would call it.
Uh-huh.
And this was, a couple hundred years before that this happened. So, I can get you access to someone older than Augustus.
So you're telling me that my essential father figure, my father, is getting beef because of some shit that the person who made him into a vampire did?
Not exactly. So that was part of it. But Augustus, after he... Let's just say this. After he had gotten vampirism, he ordered everyone to kill the rest of the Cappadocians, which is why they aren't around anymore. So you're
so he essentially eliminated the entire rival clan.
Yeah, or at least he tried to. And he failed.
Uh-huh. Alright, so what I'm hearing is Pop's failed to actually do the job correctly the first time, and now it's biting him in the ass. And you guys are the teeth. Is that what I'm hearing?
Partially.
Cool.
But...
Good to see I'm not super confused. Now, what does generation have to do with the whole, thing you're trying to offer me?
Yes, so...
I don't understand what that means in terms of why...
Yes, in terms of power. I understand.
Mm-hmm.
The farther you are from Cain, the weaker you are as a vampire.
Alright.
Now,
Wait,
before the third generations were cursed, all vampires had about the same power potential. But, Papa Cain got mad at the third generation, and that fucked it up for all of us.
He just kind of, snorts. I had to say it out loud because I don't think it picks up on the mic when I do it. But he's like, so you're telling me Cain went to go get milk and never came back?
Oh, yeah, he got angry and never came back after laying down some curses on all the fucks who disobeyed him.
That's great.
Yeah.
Sorry. I would also be very angry if I came back and all my, I don't know, followers were complete dipshits.
Exactly.
I'd be frustrated.
Exactly. Now, let's just say that because of that curse, every vampire who was created after the third generation gets slightly weaker. The blood thins, as it were.
Alright.
The lowest or highest, my bad, generation someone can get to with being I wouldn't call them full vampires, but they're technically full bloods, is the 13th generation. After that, the blood gets too thin. And that causes problems. Now, there's a prophecy. One that the Camarilla chooses to not recognize. That talks about the end of the world.
Delightful. Continue.
In the time of thin blood and the rising of the ancients are both signs of the end of the world.
And
yes,
that starts in a minute. Sorry.
You're good.
And with Augustus showing up, that would be an ancient, I suppose.
He would be considered one of the people who could trigger the prophecy to end the world.
Great.
So I think we both have a vested interest in making sure that doesn't happen.
I mean, I would like to once again happily remind you and everyone else who's ever told me the same things 50 times.
Mm-hmm.
This is my father we're talking about. For all intents and purposes, he raised more than my actual family. I'm like debating if we should continue because the ad.
I
I
know
can
we can
squeeze it.
we can wait a little bit if you want to, just for the ad.
It's ad time. It's ad.
I'm not getting an ad, but
I said that there was an ad break starting, and I'm like,
I don't see it. But I could.
I don't
be
see it
wrong.
yet. So yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even see a message in OBS. So
Wild and anyway, but this is my father.
I understand.
I don't think you do.
No, not exactly the same, but I can at least understand the concept of not wanting to betray one's parents. But
It seems like you all really are all about doing that.
to some extent, not exactly. What if you could become as powerful as him?
Oh, it says ad breaks in progress now.
Yeah,
but I
I
don't
see it
see an
now.
ad.
We can take a break then.
Yeah,
What do you think of our
just
response?
just Ambrose like, what the fuck you mean?
Yeah, I'm seeing ad break. I know you don't see the ad break, but I see it, Fury.
Yeah, I'm
so.
seeing it now. That's the ad. It's about progressive insurance.
Oh boy.
Right. Kind of incredible.
It's
I was
most
expecting
incredible.
to learn about the Taco Bell menu today, but you know.
I was hoping to learn about the new Subaru deals too. Unfortunate.
Right. We're just denied basic rights stuff.
It's unfortunate.
Right.
Truly.
It's funny because it says like the ad break ends in 30 seconds, but it shows like that we're back like on the screen because I am watching the stream actively and I do
think
not have subscription.
I don't think everyone's ad runs at the exact same time, so.
That's some bullshit.
I know. We just have 12 seconds, so.
Yeah. I'm the herald of the end of times. I say ad and it disappears.
Yes, exactly. So.
There it is. Okay. What do you mean by as strong as Augustus?
So, you see.
Wouldn't that mean someone would have to be by your count, second generation?
Yes, in theory. But there's something that we know and that we use that other Canaanites choose to not do. Because they're dumbasses.
I'm used to this pattern already.
If you drain a vampire dry of all their blood and keep drinking, you can devour their soul, lower your own generation, and get some of their strength.
I'm guessing because you keep using the word technically as the term of an elder for my father that he did this.
He did. To Cappadocius.
And that was like his father?
His sire.
Well, shit. And I'm guessing.
And he didn't even do the job right. He's missed part of the guy's soul. Because part of the soul was removed earlier, but that's a whole other thing.
Why is there rampant incompetence with ancient creatures? What is this correlation? Why?
I don't know.
You should know. You're one of them. How are they all so stupid?
Because,
Sorry.
listen, just as valuable as having people from your time is, and thinking sometimes like a mortal can be very beneficial, sometimes thinking like what we are can also be beneficial, and they're just not. Listen, there are many ways you can think like we are. There's no one unifying vampire thought process. We're not um we're not a hive mind. Okay, well maybe one group of us has a mini hive mind. I'm not totally
What?
sure. I don't understand the Madness Network.
Oh, okay.
I
Alright.
I'm not gonna
Squint.
listen. I don't fully understand it, and I've been trying to learn. Well,
Oh.
not really. I've been trying to learn through observation. That wouldn't make me. There's a whole thing about it. Don't worry about it. It's a whole thing.
Everything. Alright, sounds like it. Alright. Alright.
But here's the thing: the main difference between what we are offering you and what Augustus would offer you. I think part of it could be better explained by some other people if you would allow us to have this second meeting that I want.
If a second meeting occurs, I need to fully have it, like, actual contractual thing done first.
And what would
If
that
I
be?
say no, they can't force me.
Okay. Would you like that written?
Yes.
I'll write it in my blood if you want.
Yes, I do.
Wonderful. She's gonna take a very nice looking quill. She's gonna take out a piece of paper that she had on her. It almost looks like parchment. Do you have a preferred language? English would probably be easier, but I mean, I can do Coptic if you want.
I like Latin.
Latin? I know Latin. She, warning for disturbing visuals. She's gonna take the quill. She's gonna use one of her fingernails to open the wrist that in not her good arm and not her writing arm, and like force some blood out that starts to pool on her hand, and she will use that to write the contract. So we cannot use dominate on you to force you to say something.
You cannot also do anything to Patrick in order to compel me to do anything. No hostage situation regarding any of my comrades. You already know. And you may not, and I do mean not stay if I say to go. The moment I say you are no longer allowed to be here, you have to leave.
Okay.
Anything sounds incredibly, probably paranoid for you, but then again, you're an ancient creature.
I'm not
so
that
I'm pretty
ancient.
I know, probably older than me. I don't know.
How old are you? I don't.
25.
25. I'm after the embrace.
I think you count that. Yeah, we count that here.
We count that? Okay.
We count that.
30? Approaching 30?
So you're a baby vampire, they sent?
I have quite a lot of experience for being how young I am.
The more and more that people send younger vampires to me as the person to talk to me, the more I feel like I am completely underestimated in my capabilities.
And that's why the people I would be bringing are much older than me, including that one person that I mentioned that was the child of Cappadocius.
Oh boy.
If you want to speak to some ancients, you're going to speak to some ancients.
Alright, I guess essentially I'll be talking to what is the great uncle? Great uncle.
I suppose, if you want to call
great uncle
them that.
Because in technicality speaking, Cappadocius would be like grandfather, technically speaking. So I suppose they would be an older sibling of Augustus.
Yeah, they would be a sibling in the blood, technically.
So let's just. You're very amendable. This is something else I've noticed. Is younger vampires are more amendable to someone who's like me, right?
Generally, but I think
Yeah, older vampires probably will look at me like I'm actually a flea on the back of something's ass. You know that, right?
I'm aware, but also if you want, if you want to be able to actually protect the people you care about, you're gonna
Uh,
need some to be that powerful.
all right. Let's say magically. Let me just put
Hmm.
this in perspective. I would essentially lose everything I have that I currently have, except for, of course, my active career,
Yes.
to protect anybody. They know how I think because they trained me to think this way. I would be completely fucked. Like, I understand it's really easy for you to come in here and
No,
tell me, hey, this
I
would be
get it
easy,
because
but
I didn't have the exact same situation that you had. I didn't.
yeah. I don't feel like most people are groomed by a vampire to become a vampire. I don't think that's normal, is it?
It's not standard practice. Usually, most embraces are accidental. It's only really the old ones that tend to do that.
Yay. I love being special.
Yes.
So wonderful. He rolls his eyes and sighs.
There
So
is.
kind.
So, I have the deal here. I'll bring it back to Veins and to Mask. That is what he calls himself. Mask. Masque, in case you're curious.
Mhm.
And I'll come back tomorrow evening. Okay? If you want me to stay, we can actually talk about what we talked about because I am actually still interested in that.
I
But if you don't want to, or if this is too much to think about, I can go.
do you have any idea that, like, with all the shit I've been dealing with, how happy I was to hear that you wanted to talk to me? Because it's a sense of normalcy. Like, I can do something I
Normal.
actually really enjoy as a passion
I know.
without it
It's a
being a life
passion of
or
mine
death
as
mind
well.
game.
I understand. And I
You
don't
do know
want.
that
I know it
there's
kind
a.
of got shattered when I started this conversation, but this was a conversation I needed to have.
It was a very pleasant conversation.
And we can go back to that now that this kind of business has concluded.
I think we can discuss that at a later date.
Of course. Would you like me to go now?
Yes,
May I take the contract or would you like a picture?
I will take a picture.
Of
He's
course.
gonna take a picture of the contract.
Yep, and it will be. She'll take it. She'll give you a polite smile.
He's
It
gonna
was
return
like
it.
totally so good to see you. I'm so glad we got so much done tonight.
Yes, it was a lovely conversation.
I know, Ghost. Anyway, I'll like totally see you next time. Bye
Yes.
now. And she's gonna
Goodbye.
wave and she'll leave the building and drive up, and you're left alone
Yeah.
with your thoughts and
He's gonna drink.
Patrick.
He's gonna drink his brains out right now while sending
Mm-hmm.
messages. Going like, uh,
Who are the messages going to?
Damian.
Okay. What will they?
I'm actually saying.
I know you're typing them, but what will they say?
Pretty much it's going to be a picture of the contract.
Mm-hmm.
And that another vampire, this essentially come for his hide. And there's a good chance he's not going to come out if you're a living person anymore.
Okay.
Because vampires don't like taking no for an answer.
Mm-hmm.
And he's essentially, once again, a pawn in a great generational bullshit.
Yeah. So I'll let you send that.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to do anything during the next day, or would you like to just skip to the meeting?
1 second. I'm going to send the picture.
Okay.
Sorry.
You're good. I understand you were sending messages to the rest of the cell. So, are you done, or are you still typing? Because I'm not looking.
Yeah.
Carefully.
I'm almost done.
Okay.
So Ambrose is going to spend the next day, which he does not like going out during the day, but he's going to.
Okay.
He's essentially going to get new phones.
Yeah.
And things like that.
You can do that.
Going over his house again with a fine-tooth comb to remove any bugging he can get.
Okay. Make me a perception plus security roll, difficulty 7.
I got one success. It looks like.
You find a few bugs. Actually, because you might have forgotten, you could spend a willpower to get if an extra success.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, because I know sometimes you can forget, so that's why I'm reminding you.
I forgot.
That's how that works. I felt like that was something you would have used a willpower on if you had remembered. So
yeah,
you got 2 successes. So you find several bugs. You think you might have found all of them. You're not sure though. You did the best you could.
How many did he find?
Like 40.
He's just sighing on his couch, hands in his head in his hands, with all the bugs in his place, just drinking his brains out.
And that's in
glaring
his main
at
house.
glaring at the Giovanni detail squad the whole fucking time. Like,
they ain't saying shit. They're gonna let you do it, but they're not gonna say shit about it.
You have one job, and that was to protect me, correct?
Yes.
Holds bug up, goes real close, Does this look like I'm secure?
Considering those are ours, yes.
Well, know that we're compromised then, you dumbass? I guess someone knows all my text messages.
What? We
You're all very bad at your job.
Karatu.
Incredibly bad at it.
Well, he did confirm that though the bug you have in your hand is theirs.
Now my other question then is, with all my security detail and 15 fucking ghosts running around, how has no one been able to tell me who's the one who dropped Patrick off?
We didn't get a good look at them.
Really? You didn't get a good look at them?
Yes.
Really? We have 15 ghosts around this place. I have how many of you guys here on the perimeter? How many? And not a single one of you was able to see shit?
We got some pictures, but that's about it. And they're blurry as fuck.
I believe this is my own problem. You see, I was raised with a certain level of competence being required and expected of me. I understand you don't like a filthy fucking human telling you things. Is it because I'm human you don't care?
No.
Is it a race thing?
What? No.
Then why aren't you doing your job right?
We are doing our job.
Really? Then why was I compromised to begin with?
I told you, those are ours.
No, someone else that is not you knows knows my mess. They know my business.
Listen, we're not. This branch of the family is not responsible for that phone.
What branch of the family is?
Augustus. Essentially, it's a corporate problem.
Alright. Forgive me for my outburst. It is very unprofessional of me.
I understand, but also, if
I
I
am
had
under
to
an immense
venture a
amount of-
guess,
Mhm.
that they hired one of the best people that in kindred kind that could do it to do it. Only them or another one of them could break it.
I'm so tired. You understand? Tired of all of this.
Okay.
Alright.
Perhaps
Well,
you should go
inside
lay
and out.
down.
Can I insight this bitch?
Yeah. Anytime, you just have to ask. Perception. Perception. Empathy.
Oh, fuck! I'm
That
built
is-
without that!
Yeah, that is the insight. It is empathy.
Oh, man, I
Expression
don't...
is expressing yourself. Empathy is to get empathy.
Ew.
You can roll it. Normally it'd be difficulty 7, but because you don't have empathy, difficulty 8.
I was raised to be a merciless piece of shit. And I still winning!
You got 2 successes. Okay, so listen.
I was
You're
built without
not
a
the
fuck to
best
give
at
in
telling
God.
someone's bullshitting you. But he's actually telling the truth. No, that's not their responsibility. It was corporate's responsibility to keep them safe. As far as you know,
Alright.
he's telling you the truth.
Sighs deeply. We're gonna take a moment, take a deep fucking breath, and he's going to send a message to a guy.
Yeah. What?
Dearest father, it brings me no joy, but a certain amount of irony to exclaim that this line has been compromised. Someone is aware of our dealings and any and all messages sent on this device. I do not know how this has been attempted or how this was achieved, but it has been done. How would one go about going through our security at this measure?
You get a text back very quickly.
I bet. Mm.
You will get, it's like a bullet point. Like they're trying to type as quickly as possible so they can destroy the phone.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, the last instruction, I think there's like 3.
It's to destroy the phone.
Is destroy the phone. First thing, the only person who could have done that would have had. We killed the person who made the encryption for this. So someone had to. If they were a master at making encryption, like far better than a human should. So you're not dealing with human who did this. 2, we'll find them. We'll get you someone. We'll find a way to get better encryption on this device or your next one. 3, destroy the phone.
Understood. Have a nice day. He's gonna take a moment. He's debating on saying it because he's like, I need to know where my loyalties lie.
Mm-hmm.
Messages. I found a total of 40 bugs in my house and had it confirmed that it was yours. What's going on?
Okay, you get a text back with that. Almost like you're lucky that I had not yet destroyed the phone when you sent this.
Mm-hmm.
What is going on with that? Is that if something were to happen to you, if someone were to attack you and anything was heard inside the house, if they somehow got through all the men and all the ghosts, we could maybe get some hints as to where to find you. That's at least what they're telling you.
God, I wouldn't believe Dad. He takes a moment and he sits down, just, and he's gonna send another message.
Oh.
Just long and short of it, I don't want to kill Patrick. I like him. I'm allowed to like people. Someone knows I like him. Kidnapped him, roughed him up, left an orgy of evidence pointing to the Sabbat. I mentioned it, I guess, too many times in one conversation, and they showed up at my door.
Okay.
I'm scared. There's some weird generational shit going on here. I don't know what to do. They know what's going on with my messages, and they're sending elders here. I tried to make a contract as hardcore as I could in order to get around it, but they're vampires, so they can do whatever the fuck they feel like, because I'm just a human. I don't think I'm safe. I don't think I've been safe for a long time.
You get no response. You can't even send the message. That means you would know that the phone was already destroyed before you typed all that up.
Gonna stop. Destroys his phone as he is supposed to do.
Uh-huh.
Looks to head goon.
Yeah.
You. Get me
Yeah.
Anthony.
I'll get you Antony. Antony will come in. You about 30 minutes later. You well, wait, no. Antony would have to be night for Antony to be there. You can't have him in the spot.
No, just
and also,
message him.
Okay.
He's not trying to call him. God, no.
Okay,
He's not trying to get him
What do you
here.
want me to tell him?
I need to get in contact with Augustus. I have been compromised, so I need another channel.
I'll let him
Get
know.
me that channel.
I'll let you know.
It needs to be there as quickly as possible because time is of the essence and I am in extreme danger.
Would you like
Yay.
him? Of course, sir. We'll get you this as fast
Add
as
in a
we
minute.
can. We'll get you this as fast as we can.
Alright. He's gonna go get a bottle and go drink, and then go downstairs because there's a lot to deal with.
And you hear nothing until the time comes. Patrick's still asleep. You don't even know if your dad cares, because they probably saw you typing and they didn't respond.
I mean, on one hand, yeah, but on the other hand, it's protocol at this point. If we're compromised, we're compromised.
I know. But for all you know, your family's also been spying on you. Sure, they gave you an excuse, but they could hear everything that happened in the house, probably.
Okay. He's gonna take a moment, take a deep
He's had
drink,
no
check on
privacy
Patrick.
even when he thought he had privacy.
Take a deep fucking drink.
Mm-hmm.
Smile inside and out. And it's gonna put on a happy face because it's time to act, because no one has time for him to have a whole mental breakdown.
Uh-huh. So by the time all this is done, it is time for the meeting. Early in the evening, but still the night has fallen. The stars are up. Patrick's asleep, and in the trances he has been. And you, Ambrose Vitalis, you hear a knock at your door to the bunker.
Ad break ends in 1 minute 20.
I know. I'm gonna wait for the ad.
Mm.
How are you feeling right now about this?
Oh boy, I'm excited. Ambrose is just trying to do everything humanly possible to protect himself, but he's getting no responses from anyone that's supposed to be a support group. Which is funny because I know it's because Adrian's currently streaming.
I know.
So it just kind of works out. You know what I mean?
I know.
That the one time he was supposed to he was told ask for help. You know, he got nothing.
Mm-hmm.
And it just kind of further solidifies that he has to do everything on his own.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like, fuck Ad Caron didn't warn me.
I know. It's a thing.
Ambrose, as a total thing, he's gonna have
We are back, and yeah, ad break should be over. So
he's gonna have Cane Sword ready because
cane sword ready. You have your cane.
Mm-hmm.
Totally not also a sword.
Totally not also a sword.
You open the door, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
Here's what you see. You see Stephanie.
Mm-hmm.
You see a corpse, what is best described as a corpse. Like, you can see the hands are all almost like there's no fluids in there. They're all dry. They're decrepit. And that's the hands. They're in like some sort of monk's robe. And the only thing you can see in the monk's robe is a beautiful, ornate metal mask that depicts a face of fury and rage, and you can't even see eyes behind the mask.
He's gonna do a very nice, deep, formal bow.
And there's one other.
Oh God.
The last one, the other two I've described, look pretty human, even the one's a human corpse. The last one is anything but human. They have three faces. One face in the center and two on the right of them. They have 4 arms.
Some Del Toro shit going on over here.
And are on two of their hands have vicious, like almost like wolf-like claws on them. on the two hands that are, like at the lower arms.
To be fair, this is the
Around
second
their
one he's dealt with.
waist, they have two swords very clearly made of human bones and skeletons and that sort of stuff.
So, like, he's doing the very proper bows to everyone, very proper bows,
course.
and then he sees this motherfucker, and he's
Uh-huh.
like, he just can't stop smiling, looking at them, like, oh, like, I'm so sorry, that is so rude for me to stare. That is, you look amazing. What?
One of the faces on the triple faces, the one in the center smiles politely. Hold on, allowing it.
That's like,
one in the face in the center smiles politely. The face on the right looks at you with great interest. And the other one, it's not making any noise, but it's almost like a face someone would make as if they were laughing, but like in a good-natured sense.
mm-hmm.
I'm glad to see you can admire good work. I made this form myself. Thank you. I'm always seeking new forms of evolution.
Huh. I mean, if you might as well, if you're an ancient being, might as well, right?
Of course. I'm glad you can understand.
It must get boring being the same shape all the time, right? Come on. Everyone inside. Everyone inside.
I think you can... it's strange. Not usually a mortal can understand such a thing, but I'm glad to see one such as yourself can appreciate the craft. I put a lot of effort into molding myself into a better fit form.
I was going to say, it looks like it took a lot of effort to get right. Also, I do like the swords. The swords are pretty great.
I made the swords myself out of the bones of my fallen enemies.
You know, I appreciate a bad bitch. Let's get in here.
Of course. The dead corpse walking, the woman who is fucking Valley Girl Elvira, and the whatever the fuck that monster is, make their way inside.
They're cool. I like them.
The door closes behind them. The two of them sit. The two more human ones sit. And the other one stands because, quite frankly, they understand that there's nothing that they could sit on.
Actually, hold on. Oh? I have a solution.
What's your solution?
I do not have a chair for you, but give me a few moments. Mm-hmm. He's gonna go. This scuttles off. And he's gonna he's strong enough. He's gonna drag back a chase lounge. Have you ever seen one of those things?
I have not. Could you describe it for me?
Have you ever seen My Little Pony?
I mean, I've heard of it. I've never watched it.
Okay. Hold on. It's a type of sofa. It's like a drama couch.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a... Let me get this. It's a chair that's also not a chair. Let me get you a screenshot of this.
What do you mean by not a chair?
It's more of like a couch become chair.
Okay.
It's like you lay on it is the idea.
They could sit on it kind of. Yeah. They would be able to.
It's very long because
they'll use it to kind of sit.
Yeah, it's a fainting couch. Exactly.
Okay, yeah, I know what a fainting couch is. Okay. So yeah, they'll sit on that then.
This giant
each of them as they're sitting there, they sit across from you. The two people that have spoken, the monstrous person and Stephanie are sitting there, and then you have Mask, as they have called themselves. Mask is quiet as death almost.
I would like to thank you for coming into my home this evening. I would have prepared proper refreshments with more of a timetable, but I feel like...
You only had one evening, and I'm sure you had a lot to think about. There's no need to
Yeah.
be so, well, Stephanie says. The monster speaks up. You are in a unique situation. One that you could evolve from the current state you're in into a better place. But that is ultimately your decision. And the last one, who you have not heard speak at all, simply says, you can only do so much.
Yeah. I suppose there's only so much pleasantries one can do before he's gonna take a seat. And God, does drinking sound like a good idea? But he's gotta be sober.
Yeah.
How may I help you?
The one in a mask speaks up. It is not us who can help you. Or, sorry, it's not you who can help us, but us who can help you.
Really? That sounds very generous on your part. Do forgive my skepticism, but every single interaction I've ever had with anyone, vampire, human, or otherwise, is usually aligned with the concept of game. Does that make sense?
We have our games, the mask says, but then the monster raises one of their hands and they be quiet. Mask here does speak the truth. We have our own form of games, but I assure you this is not one of them. This is not one of the games of instinct. We are here. The Archbishop, or soon to be Archbishop, of Savannah, Georgia. The Duchess of my pack, Faith. In mask, the representative of the Harbingers of Skulls. You have 3 of the most powerful Canaanites in the city, and in mask case, probably one of the most powerful in the world here to speak with you tonight. I would say the most powerful, one of them. Or at least one of the oldest to still be walking in these nights. We believe, or no, we don't believe, we know that we can help you just as much as you can help us. Mutually beneficial. Will there be losses on either side during these discussions? Yes, but when one evolves, one must lose some weaker, more negative traits.
Alright.
Just as I have evolved from a form much like Miss Crosby or much like your own, have evolved to this, and much like a child over time will evolve to a man, and humans evolve to Canaanites, the contract that we forged tonight will evolve and grow stronger.
Alright. I was told that you could enlighten me on the matter of things. See, I am surrounded by those who deal in half-truths and whispers behind the back of their hand, and it's well and good, do. I understand the need for secrecy to some extent, given what I do for a living. It makes sense. However, when it becomes an actual matter of my survival is when I would rather not just have to pick and choose what words and figure out what they mean.
Of
It's
course.
very inefficient.
I can
For
understand
example,
this.
a few nights ago, someone who is precious to me was taken, brutalized, and returned as a message. Returned with the intent to enrage said people left behind this, and he's gonna set down the rosary and the cross that were left behind.
May I handle it?
Of course you may.
The monster will take the rosary and the cross and inspect them, look at them closely. Not. Well, the symbol certainly is ours on the back of the rosary, but this is too.
Obvious.
While some of us do wear our sign on our sleeves, this is too blatant even for us.
Nods. I thought so. The big problem is that someone is able to emulate things from your kind, your clans, or your group. Group. I'm going to say group instead of clan. I feel like you all do not like that terminology.
Some of us recognize that there are differences between the different childer of Cain and their ancestors, but truly we are all one in Cain. We are all his children ultimately.
So everyone's a bastard child with a missing father. Got it.
Essentially.
Now, whoever did this, they used something to create complete darkness. And then it felt like drowning. I remember holding on to them and being pulled away forcibly by something coiled around me.
I know the powers you speak of.
And
I know they belong to the La Sombra, the clan that is considered the soul of the sect. The sect being a political organization or grouping of vampires, or Cainites as we call them. However, as with all groups, there are some who choose to not stay in line with the party line, as it were, for the group. I am under the impression that unless some magi or fey creature or demon or whatever you were dealing with there could perfectly emulate what we do, which I'm not saying is impossible for the mages. They do weird things from what I have heard, and even those in our group, our sect, we do not have many that used to be them. Let us put it that way. But from what we do know of them, they are strange and can do almost anything. So it was either, from what I can tell, based on what you have told me here, a rogue La Sombra or a mage of some kind.
When he was returned, which is the other part that's concerning me, which I would like to bring up something. 2 things. One, I am understand from what Susan I said that not Susan, goddammit, whatever fuck. Her name, the one who says ghosts and stuff like that.
Yep. Stephanie?
Stephanie, thank you. From what Stephanie has said, that I already had a great visit from yours, the Sword of Cain, in my home.
Did, yes, but not targeting you.
And that stops. You came for Patrick.
We were trying to search the house, not for you. And not.
Then ours, the Nosferatu, also. I was also attacked by Nosferatu, also here for Patrick. Also here for information about my familia.
We've only sent 3.
And then but what about the Samis from the meeting? The one who
was going after the prince? The infiltrator?
Yes. The infiltrator, the one that was very bad at sending a message, because I believe a message needs to have an end to a statement that was very open-ended and poor grammar of you, or whoever. Only thing it did for me, one, I was forced to act because of my own contract with the prince. 2, it just shows blatant incompetence in terms of planning regarding sending a message. Why send a message when you could actually kill them? And I know you guys can do it. You're ancient, you're powerful. Why not kill them and actually do it? Why do it in half-truths like they do? If you're so much better, then why not do better?
Mask speaks up. You tie loose ends.
Yes.
Why not allow them to tie themselves?
That is actually the exact same thing the person you claim to hate said himself about the situation.
Yes.
They're all idiots.
Speaks up.
They will tie themselves. And I'll be more than happy to watch them burn themselves to the ground. But it does not change the fact that if you're going to have them tie themselves, be a little more discreet about sending a message.
You misunderstand what my associate here was saying. We sent them to gather information, yes, this is true. We also learned that they might have been compromised. That message was supposed to be a suicide mission.
Yeah. As far as I'm concerned, any leader who would send a child of theirs willingly to die is no better than the elders that they want to destroy. You're only perpetuating a cycle of use and abuse. You are no better than the ones you hate. This is what I was told yesterday, was that you all hate them.
We do.
Because you wish for freedom. True freedom. Without having to hide. Without having to sacrifice anyone.
Goal, yes.
But you are willing to sacrifice. You are no better than them. You are just a different kind.
A roll. 1 second. I need to make a roll.
Ambrose ain't fucking wrong!
I need to make a couple rolls. 1 second.
I understand that my own familia. He doesn't even know about anything.
Oh,
he
no.
shit.
This is me saying I need to make a roll. I'm trying to find where the button is. I should be able to... Where's the button? Oh, I see it. I'm a dumbass. Ignore me. So this would be this difficulty 8. Need to make the roll.
And I will.
They succeed. So you see, as you say this, the eyes of this
I'm gonna have sight on,
monster
I know.
flare up, but he manages to not lunge at you or anything. Like you think he might want to, but he doesn't. He doesn't do anything. He controls himself. Let's.
What is freedom when you truly do what? You're trying to sell it to me like you all will be honest and forthcoming, like you
And
will
have
not
we not
use me
been
like
so
a
far?
pawn. Honesty is in the eye of the beholder. To be honest, everyone has their own version of the truth, do they not? As far as I am concerned,
biases.
as far as I am concerned, you have done nothing but invade my home, attack someone in front of me, and what was it else? Oh yeah, I heard on the grapevine several things about my own familia and your organization. I believe the association terminology was akin to that of a Nazi, a supremacist, if you will. So, the only reason you're talking to me at all, and not looking at me like the dirt you believe I should be buried under, is because you have more to stand from using me as a tool of revenge against someone you despise. Am I correct in this?
Mask speaks up. There are elements that you might consider such a thing, but I would not say entirely is correct.
Hmm.
We protect our own as to everyone.
Hmm.
Let us.
Hold on. Hold that thought. I don't mean to be rude, but I need to point this out.
Yes.
You protect your own while sending your own on a suicide mission.
When they betray us.
Who's the... You really are no different than them, huh? Oh.
I need to make a roll 1 second. I'm gonna make a frenzy roll. I need to make several frenzy rolls.
You all talk like you are different, like you're better.
Wait,
You're just like
failed.
human.
1 second. I need to make a
Exactly
couple
like
of
human.
rolls.
Flaming sword is activated, and we're gonna be ready soon.
Before combat happens, you don't even know this is happening.
Mm-hmm.
So this would all happen before you can probably. I mean, I'll let you roll, but I need to make.
He was told that they are contract bound, but that depends if they're actually gonna listen to it. But they have to.
There's a point of it who also that they have a beast that they can't necessarily control.
Yeah, I saw the man wanting to lunge at me before, but held back. I am prepared.
So that's fair. Okay, one of them did fail, so let me check some things. You can roll your thing. Let me get veins up.
What am I rolling exactly?
So you're rolling initiative essentially.
Oh, okay, cool.
They do have their heart up, which is what they're wearing.
Initiative.
Yeah.
I clicked thing. Do I have to unlock it? Yeah, I think. No. Okay.
No, you have your initiative rolled. It's rolled.
Okay, I got confused because I didn't see the dice clickety clack around.
No, you're good.
My first initiative sucked. Can I get the second one, please, Chief? Can I have the second one, please, Uwu? Oh no.
You sure? You roll. We're gonna take the first one, but because it's a tie. I will allow you to go first. As he's
Cool.
lunging
Ad
at you.
starts in a minute.
I know, but they are lunging at you. I will allow you to
All
go
right,
first.
so
'Cause I'm actually gonna roll everyone else's before we do this, because if they're lunging, it's kind of discussions have.
I failed.
Yeah. So I need to see what. Okay.
And if anything, they're breaking one of the rules of the contract anyway.
I know.
Yeah, he's gonna bring that up.
I know.
About how they're baseless and how they're bad at this. I'm gonna
Nah.
hit the snooze. Can I hit snooze?
You can hit snooze.
Snooze.
19. Okay. Mask goes first. I'm gonna make a contested roll between Mask and the Archbishop. So, brawl, strength. This is not their specialty. Okay, and let's see the Archbishop. They're trying to get out, but frenzying. So they would get. We'll go to the defender. Additional dice. So they got a total of 8 successes, or 7, 8. Yeah, 8 successes. So they will. But let's see what Faith. So it goes Mask, then Faith. I'll allow Faith to assist here. Not initiative, wrong button. Okay, and let's see if they can hold him back before things get too crazy. Oh my god, she does it. So you see, here's what happens before your turn. The guy lunges at you in a fit of rage. The elder, faster than you can humanly see it, is at him and is trying to grapple onto him and hold him back. But he can't quite get there by himself, at which point Faith also grabs on, and you're unharmed.
He's gonna stand up, sword cane ready. My name is Ambrose Vitalis, and you come into my home under an accord to where you would do me no harm. You would do nothing to me or my own, but they have attempted upon my life.
And
do not deny that is not their intention. You came here with backhanded words.
They are not under
you
control
came here
of themselves
to control
currently.
Me. You came here to use me as a means for your own vengeance. And
you're
do
looking
not
at her.
Begin to deny it.
You're speaking to them in this fit of rage. Her eyes change into the eyes of a snake looking dead at you, and you're frozen in place.
Oh,
you can still talk. You can't move.
And you'd use your abilities against me in my own home after I brought you here under the understanding I would not be harmed.
And you're not being
harmed.
harmed.
You are just like you are exactly like them. You will do what you must do to get what you need and what you think is right. Do not deny that. Embrace it. You are still painfully human in all the disgusting ways that you are. You desire, you hunger, you consume what you wish, what you want, without thinking of the consequence until it is far too late. You have signed a contract with me. And if you want to prove that you are any bit better than the Camarilla, you will leave and acknowledge my contract. If you fail to do so, then you are exactly what they claim you.
And they leave. They do leave. I'm snoozing.
I wanted to have second sight pop the whole time, but like, nah, we don't need that. We just We fucking have a speech.
And yeah,
He's like,
they do leave, but they upheld their word. But
and he just. Hmm?
do you sleep at all? You've not actually
No. We are not doing this. He's just.
How many days have you gone without sleep?
At least a couple.
Willpower difficulty 9. You're exhausted. Can you keep going? That's what this is. This
We're
is
gonna
can
have
you keep
to.
going?
How do I roll this?
So just click on the willpower button on your character sheet.
Oh god.
Willpower.
No, I got 8s, but I failed that.
Okay. You do fall asleep eventually, though. Where do you fall asleep? I'll let you get to where you want to.
He's gonna try and get Anthony first because he needs help now. He needs help.
Anthony will actually call you.
I need help.
Where are you?
I'm under the house. Nothing is safe.
We're coming. It'll be okay. They'll start making their way down there.
This is probably the most emotional he has ever seen.
I
At
know.
all. I can't sleep, but I can't keep going like this. Tell Augustus the Sabbat has attempted to contact me and tried to turn me against you.
They did what?
I am in danger.
Yes, you are.
I am so tired.
Okay.
They
it'll be
came in here
fine.
talking their shit about, oh, you're not getting all the information. Maybe everyone's
They
trying
did
to
give you
use
their
you.
information, to be fair, but
But they are just like the Camarilla, just as flawed.
no one's
What?
a good guy.
No one is good. Everything's gray. I'm tired.
Go to sleep. It'll be okay.
I know.
We're
They'll
here.
come.
Will they?
I don't know.
Where did you last see them?
They were downstairs and I pretty much forced them into a mortal conundrum so they can back up their own bullshit about following a contract. I put a clause to her if I said they leave, they have to. Glad I did.
Why would they listen?
Because I called them on their morale high ground bullshit. Anyone who's like a religious fanatic will have to follow double down on their own crap or be proving that they're choking on their own shit.
Well, if it works, it works.
I don't know. Apparently, I guess they wanted to turn me. They said something about Harbingers of Skulls was one of them.
What? I've not...
There was a Samit. They mentioned that it was from before Augustus.
You've never seen Antony scared.
They wanted to turn me and teach me diablerie. They wanted me to possibly eat father.
You did good. You did good, Ambrose. We'll handle it. I'm gonna make some rolls. Let me make some rolls. I mean, and by make some rolls, I mean I already have.
Mm-hmm.
Here's what's gonna happen when you next awaken. You'll wake up in the bunker. Patrick will be standing, pacing in a panic as he looks down at you.
That starts in a minute.
Okay. He's pacing and he's panicked and he's looking down at you. You see blood on the walls. You see a lot. You see the corpse of the Zemisi at your feet. Not directly beneath you, but close. Actually, he's slumped against your bed. The three-faced one.
It's going.
Okay, well, we'll stop there.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's why I was like delaying any response because the ad.
I know.
Oh my god. Our boy out here living La Vida. Oh god, please not like this.
Uh-huh.
He only had one way out, and that was get them into a contract where if they broke it, he could forcibly say you are
they
crap.
left. They just
They
seemed to
did.
have come back because you didn't
Yeah,
say they couldn't because they were abiding by the contract.
They wanted to probably kill him in his sleep or turn him in his sleep forcibly.
Hey, Patrick's awake.
Patrick's awake.
So, how are you feeling?
Oh, this is great.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm
enjoying
for the ad.
myself.
Yeah.
I kind of went full like unfortunately when I do D&D,
Yeah.
I kind of try and do when I do characterization things,
No,
I
you
tend to
did.
get too into it.
I know.
So he's breaking down, I'm breaking down.
I get it. And you're about to break down a lot more.
It gives him a better oh no.
Yeah. You're about to not be super happy.
Oh boy.
Okay. Let me check. Let me check what I gave you for this. Which we can change this for now, but for now I'm going to use what I have written for you. 2 dots of self-control. Okay.
Wow, I think that sucks that I got no anything against that. Jesus.
Yeah, you failed that roll. I'm so sorry.
Oh, I feel so bad now. He doesn't deserve this.
Yeah, he did fail.
So,
With our
he's
roll.
waking up now?
He's
Yeah,
waking
that's
up.
bullshit!
You're waking up. Patrick is waddling.
Patrick?
Hey.
Hey. How are you feeling?
I'm more powerful.
What happened to you? Are you okay?
I'm fine. You need to sleep. You feel hungry.
What?
They tried to turn you in your
What?
sleep. I didn't let them. I tried to not let them. I haven't checked, but I don't want to check.
But Anthony said that it would be okay.
Anthony's dead.
Fuck.
They...
I don't want to hurt you.
You're not hurting me, Ambrose. You're... Do you want me to make you something to eat?
He's gonna kind of like curl up on himself, worried that he's now a monster and he might hurt him. What? What did they?
I don't know. I'm not... I don't want to check.
Okay.
But, I mean, I think the fact that you're not... You're not freaking out.
No, I am. It's just all internal.
No, I know. But you're not trying to devour the people around us. So I think that's a good sign.
That's a good sign.
I think. I don't know. I woke up...
Why do they want to turn me to make my father angry? Why can't I just be allowed to be?
Ambrose. It'll be okay.
Okay.
It'll be fine.
Alright.
Patrick's gonna place a kiss on your forehead. Do you want to come with me while I cook a meal?
Are you sure you're okay? What happened to you?
I was doing a spirit quest of sorts to try and get more powerful.
Bad timing, Patrick.
I know, and I'm sorry for worrying you.
Someone kidnapped you and did horrible things.
I don't remember any of that because I wasn't present for it.
Someone essentially just trying to use you against me, so I'll kill a bunch of people, which I kind of really want to kill them now.
I understand, and you'll have the chance. Let's have something to eat, yeah?
Yeah. Okay.
So, Charon. Let's take a 5-minute break on stream, because I get there's a lot of emotions, a lot of things have happened, and I want to talk to you. Let's say it's a 10-minute break, even.
Okay.
I want to talk to you, and then we can actually break before anything continues. So yeah, we'll be right back. And we are back. Hello.
Hello.
So, when we came back last time,
Oh God.
an assault had happened on the bunker, the downstairs bunker. We were just been raided by Chill the F Out, which to be fair is quite a good name for what is happening here. Ambrose. Patrick goes to make you a meal. Well, what do you speak about with him? What do you say as he's cooking? I'm assuming you join him because you...
Yeah, he doesn't want to be alone. He's kind of walking around, despite his size. This is one of those moments where it's very clear he's just a person.
Yeah.
And he's not in the goodest place. He's very scared, but doesn't know how to say it. So he's like walking around with like the blanket around his shoulders and stuff like that.
As this is happening, you can see a bloodbath. Piles of ashes littered through the bunker. Patrick is sighing and is cooking just normally. Luckily, nothing happened in the kitchen.
Are you sure you're not hurt?
I would have been hurt. But there was this one with the mask there was one on top of you. About to dig their fangs into you. And then there was this person with the angry mask just killed them.
Hey.
There was a fucking snake woman. But they escaped, I think.
Eh.
I don't know. I was doing some Vision Quest bullshit while everything went down. I'm sorry.
No. Don't be sorry. You had no way of knowing that shit would literally hit the fan and people would definitely take advantage of your state. That's not on you. How did the Vision Quest go?
It went all
Was it
right.
was it fun?
No.
Yeah.
It was
Seems like we both had a week already.
I got to explore the Garden of Eden though. That was neat.
That's fucking wild.
I know, right?
So wild.
Yeah, there was a
It's really funny. Speaking of Eden,
mhm.
I found out that vampires are called Cainites.
Uh-huh. Like
It's
the
Cain.
Oh.
Cain is the first vampire, and
That explains
apparently
why
he
they're all
did
douchebags.
kinda. I don't know. It's a funny thing from what it sounds like is they were all such douchebags that Cain went to go get milk and never came back. Like,
I don't know.
what? How
From what
bad you
I
gotta
was
fuck up
told,
for
Kane's a
that?
petty bitch, but
I mean, most people are. Most people are.
well, yeah, but more so than other people.
I'm going to be forthcoming, and it is. I shamefully put myself in this bad situation by not sleeping. I was just worried you were gonna get taken again.
It's okay. You did what you could for me. Patrick's gonna fix up. Would you like an appetizer?
No, I don't. Whatever you want to make is fine.
Well, I mean, I'm working on the pasta. I'm doing spaghetti.
Mm-hmm.
There's a little bit of time where I can maybe do like some strawberries or something.
Can I have garlic bread?
Yeah, I have some.
Yeah.
I made some earlier while you were still asleep. I can, if you're okay with leftovers, I can.
Mm-hmm.
He'll nod. He'll heat up the leftovers. He'll heat them up in the oven because he's not a heathen.
Yeah, no.
Because he's a chef, so he would actually do it in the oven, and that is done not too long. And while he's still working on the pasta, I mean, he brings it out. He'll put it on a nice plate for you and present you with the food. Do you try to eat it?
He's really worried about this. So, do we know if vampires are allergic to garlic?
I don't think they are.
Shame. I... Do you know what happened? Like, motions to the exploded everything in this wall? To Anthony?
Uh, what happened to Anthony?
Mm-hmm.
The three-faced fuck got him? And then he was on top of you when I woke up. But then this fucker with a angry mask, like I said before, killed them.
Then got on top of me without even taking me out to dinner. Talk about rude.
I know.
He's trying so hard to get back
he
the,
is,
but he just
but he
can't.
No. And then
I found out that my phone was compromised.
that's not good.
I found 40 bugs in the house from the family.
That's not good either.
So if I were ever taken or harmed, they could keep track of me.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna kind of steel himself and reach for the bread.
Uh-huh.
And just gotta go take a bite.
As you take a bite, bite into the bread. It tastes very good. It's, some of Patrick's better work. It's reheated, but yeah, it's good.
He takes a moment and he's actually crying a bit.
Are you okay?
I'm okay.
Okay.
I'm okay, Pat.
I'm glad to hear it.
So, I don't think I'm a monster yet.
That's good. That's good. Can I be honest?
Yeah. Of course you can. If this is all far too much, I understand too,
There's... He sighs. He keeps working at you, but he'll occasionally take a look at you with his eyes just staring, just not necessarily admiring everything, but he is he's nervous, he's got things on his mind. Where is this? 1 second. I'm looking for something on your sheet and I'm not finding it and I'm confused, confuzzled.
What thing?
Your backgrounds.
Oh, let me unlock this.
Oh, I see them. Arsenal contact and resources. Okay. He looks at you and he sighs. Ambrose, something's looking after you, I think. Not as much as it's looking after my brother, or, well, more Damian has the stronger connection, but I don't know what to say. My brother has a big clump of fate around him. I don't know. But I think it'll be okay. We can pretend it'll be okay for now. We need to get a new place to stay, though.
Yeah. I need to get a lot of things.
I don't think they'll stop coming, Not unless we do something to make them stop. I've been thinking. What if there was a way, at least how I see it, everything in your life has gone off the rails since the moment Everything has gone off the rails since the moment... Sorry. Responding to what Fury is saying. Everything seems to have gone off the rails the moment you got these powers. If you want, I can see if I can maybe get rid of them, but then you'd have less protection, so I don't know.
If I don't have what I can do, which isn't very much, I set a sword on fire. That's pretty much it. But if I don't have that, I'm still hunted.
I guess, but...
I now have no way to talk to my father.
As you speak, Patrick sighs, places a phone down in front of you. Anthony told me to give you this.
I'm sorry I'm not as strong as I've showed I was.
That's okay, Ambrose. You don't
trying.
always have to be strong.
I'm trying
I know you
to
are.
just hold it together. It's just hold on. There's so little in my control.
There's something else. There's something
Oh,
else. There's something else. So thank you for the raid, Adrian.
oh boy.
There's something else. There's a letter left for you. Not by us, but by someone. I don't know who.
Oh, fuck. Where is it?
It's in the thing. It's in the living room where you had the meeting.
I don't know if you would have been proud of me or thought I was batshit crazy,
I don't know. I wasn't
but
there.
I needed to prove for myself that they were just the same as the other ones.
I know.
Yeah.
As you speak, as you look at him, as he walks over, he'll just be out of sight for just a moment, but in that moment, you're scared that he's gonna be hurt. But he comes back just a moment later.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine, Ambrose. He sets down a mask, the same one that Mask was wearing, M-A-S-Q-U-E, not. And then he sets down the letter. What?
Of course.
Uh-huh. Here is what the letter says. Ambrose Vitalis, or Ambrose Giovanni. Hello. I understand things went poorly when we spoke. It led to all this. Events that, while I am powerful, my bloodline doesn't necessarily have a lot of sway in this particular matter because we are so new despite our power. However, I do wish to inform you that I managed to protect you from being turned by the Zemisi. I hope that act of kindness can be repaid one day, but if it is not, we shall see. While I do not agree with the choices you made, nor do I entirely agree with the Sabbat's dogma, I can understand why you were getting so upset with them. They were acting like, quite frankly, impudent children. Additionally, I now, due to killing some prominent members, one second. Unfortunately, due to the situation and me killing one member of the Sabbat, I myself will now be hunted down by them. It is the way of things, as they seem to think they can do this. I did not join them in the assault. I was only there so long that I could make sure you did not get turned. Because, well, I don't have to like you. And I don't have to like Augustus. I at least got a choice in what I got to turn, if I was to be turned. And I want you to have that same choice. Because let us be very clear, regardless of what you think your father may say, you do have a choice. I hope that we could discuss further sometime in the future. Mask. Masque. So,
I'm just gonna slide that letter
there's also a phone number on it.
Huh. Just gonna slide it down so Patrick can read it too.
Patrick will read it.
Oh, lovely.
So that explains why they were doing it.
I am now in debt to someone.
Would you rather be one of them?
No.
Exactly.
Everything just feels like it's neatly falling into place. Maybe it's just this week or whatever, but
Uh-huh.
I can't help but find patterns when I see things occur.
Well, what it seems like to me is that this person took a risk for you. A pretty big one.
Nothing is ever free, Patrick.
I know. I'm not saying it's going to be free.
No. Ad starts in a minute.
I know. So here's what I'm going to tell you. I don't think you're going to be able to stop from becoming a vampire at this point. I think stuff is just going to keep happening until someone gets to you.
I'm like the second-rate prize from like a stupid, I don't know, race. I guess I'm not bringing my A game to this right now.
It's okay.
Apologies, but
it's okay.
I'm like a consolation prize in the rat race that is existence. How delightful!
So,
whoever gets to piss my father off the most wins, I guess.
Yeah, that's what it seems.
I don't know these people.
I know.
Ad starting.
I know. That's why we can take a breath. How are you feeling?
I'm entertained. I might be all teary and stuff like that, but that's because the characters at that point.
Mm-hmm.
He is so.
He is not happy.
No. Just to get another motherfucker at the end of that going, tee-hee, I saved your life. By the way, you have a choice. It's like, fuck you. It just feels like a giant conspiracy to get him essentially to pick a side. It's like he's gonna get turned.
Yeah. I don't think there's a way around it. It's just when will that happen?
It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when.
Yeah.
Where's this ad at? Oh, there it is.
Ad break ends.
In a minute and a half.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when.
Yeah.
And wholeheartedly, he's going to, well, one, hope that Augustus has been updated on what the fuck's actually occurred. Like, is there any mess? Actually, I'll ask that when the ad breaks over.
I'll ask.
Man, so much shit has happened to this poor dude.
I know.
I keep saying poor dude like he's the nicest ever nice, but he's kind of a bastard. Happen,
I think, before this ends.
Yeah.
Final. Okay. How does he feel about what Patrick told him? He's just on a vision quest.
He's like, bro, that's wild. You saw the Garden of Eden. He was actually gonna try and ask, like, is it worth did it live up to the hype? Or
yeah.
It's kind of super not on his A game about deflecting.
No.
For good reasons.
No. That's totally fair.
He's just trying to do his best, and it's really hard. Man, I
Okay,
can't wait
ad
to
break
hear
has
more about.
ended. So
No, it says I have 10 seconds left on my
okay,
ad.
okay. Well, mine just said it ended. So
Yeah. Yeah,
okay,
the Harvard. Such fucking ads. Jesus. Okay, cool. I'm
okay.
free now. Good,
So
I escaped.
so.
He's gonna look at his phone and he's
Mm-hmm.
gonna see if he has any message or anything.
He does. He has a message from the only number in the phone.
Mm-hmm.
The name is Father.
Takes a breath and clicks it.
Ambrose. I hope this text finds you well. We found what happened. We found the security breach. And we completely redid the protocols we were using. So, it has also come to my attention that the Sword of Cain has taken a personal interest in you, as you said. You must... How should I say this? This is me out of character.
Mm.
I am glad you saw the wisdom in not turning your back on me. Such loyalty shall be rewarded. It has also come to my attention that the entirety of Clan Giovanni in Savannah, Georgia is dead.
Fuck.
Except for you. We are moving resources your way as fast as we can. What we are also under the impression of is that Patrick did what he could to defend you during this time. At least that is what our ghost, the only ghost that survived, has stated to us. As a reward, I rescind my order to kill them.
Oh.
Do not think I do this lightly. Plans are having to change. It has become apparent to me that it would be unsafe and unwise for me to continue coming to America. It would also be unsafe for you to try and come over here. I am sending a courier that I know is absolutely loyal with some of my blood. We have encountered unexpected interruptions. They will know how to have you still be my child while me not being present. We have been under attack since we left. We have met fierce resistance. I am alright, of course, as are my closest guards, but it does not matter that they are still trying. I will see what can be done. I want to be there in person, so I will try and make it so. But for now, this is a alternative I can provide if you are interested. Because clearly, no one can protect you well enough. And while there would normally be a whole party about this, I don't think we have the time or the luxury for this. So I will leave this choice to you. Would you rather me continue to try and arrive? Or would you rather me send the blood to you?
Sends a response message after a little bit. Are you in danger during this journey at all? You personally in danger?
Yes.
The comfort of one human is not worth that risk.
Understood. We will get this to you as quickly as we can. I expect a couple weeks. At most.
What am I to do now that I am completely alone here? Nowhere is safe for me here.
This is not so. I know of one location in that city. It is an old location that is not used anymore, not because it was compromised, but for situations such as this. I can ensure your safety and the safety of your paramour.
There's one from a clan called the Harbingers of Skulls, I believe, who defended me and kept me from being turned.
And why would they do that? To get
I do
something
not
from
know.
you?
Perhaps.
They hate me. They want me dead.
It's very apparent that a lot of people hate you, but that has never not been the case.
Exactly.
It's business as usual.
Yes.
I want to assure you that my loyalties have always been towards the Familia and you.
I know.
I am tired of not knowing what is trying to kill me. What comes for me. So I am not prepared to defend myself.
I see.
And because of arbitrary rules set up by other people, I can't know things that will keep these assholes out of my home.
I understand.
I
We
only-
have some connections with some blood sorcerers that can ward a location from being entered by those of my kind. They won't stop me. I'm too powerful to be stopped, but it should stop
Obviously.
most.
Alright. I would like to see you again eventually.
And you will. It shall be done tomorrow. I've already sent the word that if you wish to stay in the house, it will be... I would not advise this evening. I can get you to the other safe house. But the house itself, unless you wish to purchase a new one, in which case, go ahead. You have my full permission. You have the resources of the Famiglia at your dispense.
And I have a greenhouse there.
You can have whatever you want there. Whatever you need.
Someone in the city actually denied my request for a greenhouse.
Oh,
We
I'll
might
make
need
sure.
to look into that.
I'll look into it.
Alright.
You take care,
Okay.
Ambrose.
Alright.
You don't know how important you are to me.
No, I don't.
You'll learn. You'll learn.
Have a safe journey home.
Thank you. So, before we end this evening, I have one final
Ugh.
surprise.
Oh god, I love surprises.
Ambrose Vitalis.
Mhm.
On your character sheet, mark down a dot of zeal.
Marked down as in I lost zeal?
No, you gained a dot of zeal.
Oh, hell yeah.
I think that was... I'm gonna put
You
you...
so much
I'm
balls.
going to ding you. I am gonna ding you, even though it's only one early.
Mhm.
But I'm gonna consider you dinging, because I think after everything that happens, you deserve it. So,
He stuck to his fucking guns like a unit.
yeah. I'm gonna give you that dot of zeal, and I'm also gonna give you a dot of vision.
Oh, hell yeah.
All right. I think you definitely deserve that reward after everything.
He's going to kind of
And
look up Patrick.
uh-huh.
Um,
You feel as everything around you gets more and more insane and more chaotic. You feel a force. It was the same force you felt when you were originally there to at the same force pouring into you almost. And you feel more powerful. You feel like because shit is going down, you don't know why this is happening, but you need to be ready, and they are willing to offer you some ability to be ready. And that's where we'll leave it for tonight. Thank you so much.
A little. Boo-boo.
Oh, you want to talk to Pat? I'll let you talk to Pat.
Yay! So,
So,
how do you feel about living in an actual castle?
that would be cool.
Well, we're moving.
Hell yeah.
And you get your green.
Really? I get my greenhouse?
You'll get the whole damn atrium if I feel like it.
Oh, that'd be amazing. Ooh, well,
There is nothing I would not. Also,
mm-hmm.
Father has graciously rescinded the order.
Yeah, that's amazing.
It is.
How about we... I actually know there's a fort not too far from here. Maybe we could use that as a base for the castle.
A fort?
Yeah. A historic fort.
It could be fun.
Yeah.
They're also going to get blood mages involved.
Oh.
Oh, simply put, warding beyond all recognition to where nothing of the undead nature can ever set foot into my home.
I'm okay with this.
The only person allowed in would be Augustus himself.
That's good. I'm very down
And
for
Father
that.
is very strong.
I know he is. I bet.
Everyone keeps trying to make me falter, like change my loyalties to the man who raised and protects and shelters me. I am the last Giovanni in this city now.
Oh.
They took my family.
They did, it seems. I'm sorry to
And
hear
tried
that.
to heal me.
But you have me. I'm still here.
Yeah. You need to tell me more about Eden because it's got to live up to the hype. I mean, clearly, with the amount we talk about, come on.
Talk about what? I didn't hear what you said.
Like, Eden, like, come on, it has to
Oh,
live.
yes. Oh my gosh, it's so... Listen, I can't even describe how beautiful it is.
Well, you can...
It's like... Everything is so vibrant. It's like... There are pieces of the world now that used to be there that aren't. And they make the world so much more beautiful. And I can't even describe it. It's like... what is going on now does not even compare to the beauty of Eden. Like, you can't... It's like comparing a beautiful apple that was just picked from a tree to a rotten one that's just decaying slowly.
I'll make sure to move all the books and things, obviously.
I know. Hey, Ambrose. He's gonna serve you the plate that he fixed for you and sit next to you. He's gonna rest his head on your shoulder. I'm sorry.
Okay. You protected me.
I did what I could.
That's all we can do. And Father will... He's been under attack the entire time. He's been trying to get to me.
I hope maybe we're gonna be done with most of the vampire stuff now.
No.
I hope. No, I know it's not the end, but
No.
I can hope.
Father is sending his blood in a retainer. It is clear that I am in extreme danger at all times. There's nothing that will actually stop. Even if I wanted to not become one, someone's going to turn me. Just to spite him. Because they can't fight him themselves. They would rather take me from him. And that's the way it is.
Patrick just nods.
I don't...
Scared. You can tell he's scared, but he is trying to comfort you.
I will be honest. I'm terrified.
I know.
And I don't want to hurt you.
Well,
and I will never
hurt me yet.
Just life has.
I know.
I don't want to change you.
I know you don't. I don't want you to change either. Besides, this is all so messy, you know?
Yeah. To be perfectly honest, concerning the way I was raised, I likely will remain the same in personality.
I know.
So that's at least a consolation, I guess.
I know, but... Wait, can vampires fuck even? That's a good question.
Apparently, yes.
Oh.
Hunter. See Hunter.
Ah.
The
Right.
entire time we were together, he was a vampire.
Oh, shit.
Which leads to some insane consent issues, considering he could make me feel however I wanted to.
Yeah, that's, not great.
Yeah, and that's also, like, the first person I was ever in a relationship with.
That's not good.
No.
Okay.
So, yes, they can definitely do that.
Good to know.
Very forward questioning, by the way, Patrick. Very forward.
I'm sorry. No.
Eat spaghetti.
He is blushing wildly and is super embarrassed.
It's alright. It's okay to be curious. I like you, Patrick, and I will be honest about that.
Well, I like you too.
I liked you enough to disobey my father. Which, that doesn't seem like a big deal.
No, it's a big deal for you. Thank you.
That man says jump, and it's not that I ask how high. I keep jumping.
Until he says stop.
Mm-hmm.
I know. It's... Yeah. Hey, Ambrose.
Yeah.
You want to go see a movie tomorrow during the day? I don't want to leave the bunker now, but... Well, I don't know if we should stay here either. Fuck. We'll figure it out. Do you want to go to... Can we go to...
Let's
my
go to
place?
a movie.
Yeah, a movie, and maybe go to my place for the evening.
Yeah, I don't want to, frankly, sleep where I nearly got turned into a vampire.
No, that's totally fair. I'll let Samson know we're coming and that he's not saying no.
Yeah, I don't think I have the energy to deal with Samsoning.
I
really don't.
know, but quite frankly, that's the only place I know that would be maybe relatively safe that hasn't been attacked.
Mm-hmm. Which is hilarious, all things considered.
Yeah, so we're gonna go to my place, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's where we'll leave it. Them going to a movie. And... So yeah, y'all, it was really nice. Thank you all so much for coming out. We're gonna raid out. Let's see who's available to be raided out to. I'm seeing if anyone who's playing. Yeah, I think we're gonna go raid out to one of my friends. No one is doing any TTRPG stuff, so we're gonna just go out to one of my friends who's playing who's currently live. Linkbrary. For those of y'all who don't know, the raid message is...
Like, there's a raid message? That's how that works?
No, you have to manually type it in.
But... I mean, like, that's a thing people do?
Yeah. But thank you so much for coming out. It was wonderful. And, bye, monsters. And we're live. Wrong button.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Hey, honey.
Amazing.
Oh, Takuro! Wow, I didn't know you were the storyteller.
Oh.
Wait. What the hell?
A well-oiled
Well-oiled
machine.
Yeah.
Anyways, hey, our first full episode during Pride Month. I thought we did a little festive.
Hold on, let me fuck my eyes.
What?
Let
Look at me. Look at me. Oh, yeah, my camera.
Let
No wonder it's
Dokuro
all fucked up.
unfuck their eyes.
Don't worry,
yeah.
Takuro, you can't mountain undo what's already been mountain done.
There we go. Now I'm normal.
The
Okay.
issue where the calibration lost its fucking mind.
Oh God. Hey, Good Games Done
Oh.
Casual.
Hey.
Thanks for joining.
Hello.
Thank you.
welcome.
Good. Hold on 1 second. Let me shout you out.
Also, why is my pin so fucking gigantic?
I played a bunch of demos and all I did was feel old. Understandable. Have a good day.
Yeah.
Hey, Link.
I feel ya.
Hey, Fenton
I-
Barracks. So, for those of you who don't know, this is our 5th session of our Hunter the Reckoning 1st edition chronicle, entitled Lurking Shadows. You are new. Please tell me that's working, because if that bot is not working, I'm going to scream. Or if I accidentally turn that off, I'm going to scream. Let me...
I don't think the shout out worked.
Did it not? It should have... I have this all set up!
Do you still have the old
second.
command?
The command should work. Hold on.
Listen,
Alas,
like this session,
Goddamn.
or last session, whatever the fuck.
We're
shit hits the
starting
fan.
strong today, aren't we?
It's the strong start.
Shitting and pissing.
It's
Shitting and pissing and
fine.
crying.
Oh,
Love throwing up as a treat.
Yeah.
Vigorously
Yeah.
masturbating.
Until we do the shout out, like, hey,
Amazing.
anybody here that's new? Check good. They do good stuff. They seem some cool games.
Play the good video game.
Okay, well, this should work. I have it set up! The chatbot is... What the fuck?
I love
Arr.
just how angry Ghost is getting at.
Oh, so the TJRPG? What did we...
Oh no.
See, angry ghost just makes me think of a fox just puffing up more
really
and
does.
That's
more.
basically what she is.
Hey,
What-
I'm just using a kid today.
What does the fox say? Why isn't this working? It's plugged in. I swear to fucking Christ.
Oh, that's a good one.
It's glorious.
Thank you. I tried.
Oh no, this is gonna become a clip, isn't this?
Hold on. I
Yeah.
want to like,
Oh,
Just put a little collar on her. and
Somebody
you got it.
please clip
You got
this.
it.
give me a minute.
oh no. I had a whole command set up. You know what? I'll set up the I'm new command later. I'm sorry. It was working before.
It's just a
Amazing.
sign, Ghost. You should let other people set up your commands.
No.
You're not good at making commands.
Damn.
Damn.
That's
Coming
Bro.
from the top.
That's
Okay.
intended in a different way.
Okay. I see what you're saying. Well,
Thank you.
speaking
Somebody
of-
gets the joke. Somebody gets the
Of course
joke.
she isn't gonna make. Oh no, she's a Hey.
There we go.
Hey.
Thank you, Fury.
Okay, you know what? Let's before this gets derailed even more,
Yeah.
let's say a few things that we need to say at the start
Look,
of every session
we all
before we
thought
get
about
into
it.
the downtime
Let me-
recap.
Let me start rolling up my new character.
Yeah.
Oh, we're so dead for this one.
Possible content warnings, fictional violence, maybe demon deals. Just a lot of things might be happening tonight. There might be some depictions of fictional violence. There's Ambrose, who is a walking trigger warning.
thanks.
Proud. Things might happen
about
tonight,
choke?
and this is including but not limited to. So there might be other things. So this is a mature game, so viewer discretion is advised. All music and ambiance, including the music you'll hear in a little bit, is provided by Michael Ghelfi Studios. You can use !music to go check out their stuff. All player character art, the lovely character art you have on screen, was done by Karen, our lovely player of Ambrose Vitalis. The background of the Foundry VTT screen was drawn by the lovely Andrea Payne. Please go purchase her work on the Storyteller's Vault, titled Dark Lives and Darkscapes. Finally, credit to White Wolf for creating the World of Darkness, and credit to World of Darkness, the company, for allowing us to use assets from the Hunter the Reckoning art packs on the Storyteller's Vault. This is a non-official game, and we are using the Dark Pack agreement as seen in the top right corner of your screen. Now, before we get down with what happened last session, okay, so now we're gonna, so, a lot's happened in the past week for everyone involved. For those of you who missed last session, we covered Ambrose's stuff there. That video will be live on Wednesday at 5:30 p.m. Central Standard Time if you want to know what happened in Ambrose's downtimes.
Yeah.
A lot of trauma.
No.
No,
It's a
he's
normal
fine.
week.
My bad.
Totally-
My bad.
Totally normal week.
So let's go through everyone else's downtimes. Damian has been, for the longest time, working on trying to find some technology that can reliably, locate supernaturals without needing to have the sight on. And they've been looking into a company that seems to be just a brand new startup by the name of Orpheus. They seem to be trying to develop a way to project the psyche of a human into an extra-dimensional reality where they believe some dead go. But it appears to all be theoretical at this point, so no actual working devices have been developed as far as they can tell. They've also been working on increasing their exposure. They have seen in the past some people running away from things. So they are suspecting that maybe certain things just freak people's psyches out to the point where they can't handle it. And also because they have started their job with the Technocratic Union over the week. They ran some tests on him, and from what they can tell, they seem to be under the protection or influence of some sort of extra-dimensional being or beings. They're not entirely sure if it's multiple beings, but they say that they have some strange background radiation, which is allowing them to detect this, but they've never seen these kinds of particles before. More testing, as always, will be needed. But yeah, everything seems to be safe with you. Samson.
Yes.
You did some additional research into the DiBona company. What you found is it's connected to a fairly wealthy Italian family by the name of the Giovanni.
Sorry, I did not mean to go so far.
Yeah, it's a holding company that seems to have a couple different investors, one of them being the Giovanni family. You've been training athletics, and that has been going good. While doing some family research, Samson, you also found some interesting things. Apparently, your father was a sperm donor, and you have like 15 other siblings other than Patrick. Didn't know that. But also, you discovered that one of your great-great-great-great-grandmothers were burned at the stake for witchcraft. And Iris had done some firearms training, so they progressed with that, and their dad had been helping them train with that. So yeah, or their dad had been helping them train in fighting. So yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine.
Yep.
Don't worry about it.
So last session we did a lot of individual scenes. Iris, would you like to talk about what happened with your mom last week?
Oh, right. The mom stuff.
Yeah, the mom
Boy,
stuff.
I completely forgot all about that. Irish was like having a relatively better day than before, and now you just reminded her what happened. Her mom's a vampire now.
Yeah.
But the conflict arises from the fact that Iris wants to kill all vampires that get close to her. And unfortunately, the Venn diagram intersection between people she doesn't want to kill and people she wants to kill has her mom in it.
Yeah, unfortunately.
And, yeah, as you can guess, when you're like 19 years old and that is the biggest conflict you have to deal with, it's not good for you.
No, it's not good for you. Hey, Damian.
Okay.
What happened with you? What happened with you last session?
So I had a talk with some people that apparently were looking for me again, that I've had interacted with in the past. Had a little chat, met with a talking ferret for some fucking reason.
They're never gonna believe you.
No, actually, there's only one person who's gonna believe me. There's only one. But aside from that, yeah, we've had a small chat. Decided to sign a little contract here and there to do some work in the hopes that, who knows, while there, maybe I'll find some solutions and some escape plans. So we are not in the bad as a unit, as we are right now.
That is what we can hope. Hey, Samson.
Yeah, metaphysical voice in the air.
Yeah, what happened with your what happened last week with your brother?
Well,
That's you, God.
We found a cult. We stopped the ritual. I got a really fucking cool knife. He got a whip, and he did something he shouldn't have, and now has a bullet wound. Hopefully that's healed nicely.
Yeah, you got a bullet wound. Your brother stole the bullet wound with magic. It happens.
He stole my bullet wound.
Sucked it up.
He did. He took the bullet for the bro.
Would that be considered stolen valor?
No. Moving on. Ambrose, everyone knows what happened with you, but oh hey, Samson, Ambrose has been living with you.
What?
For like a couple of days, and Patrick's been there too.
Oh, have I not noticed this?
You've been really busy with work. So speaking of work, actually, before you all get too down into it, before the evening comes on the Monday that we are meeting on, you are at work doing some additional investigation into DiBona while you have some free time. You're
right.
in a just a little filing room by itself. Seems fairly standard. Lots of filing cabinet. very, very normal things. Oh, giant goat person. It's probably nothing. Moving on.
What?
Yeah, guy with a goat head.
In the cabinet? In the files you
No,
look through,
standing
or-
between two cabinets.
Oh.
Well, shit.
Are you choosing to acknowledge this?
No, but I am choosing to immediately open a couple of drawers to block the way and go the opposite direction.
Wow, that would be a great idea if it weren't for the fact that they appear in front of you.
All right, I'm going
Hey,
to back
Mr.
away
Kelsey.
slowly.
I want to have a
just gonna start
chat.
backing away.
You seem to have some problems, and I seem to have some solutions.
Don't take this the wrong way, sir and or madame, but, you're a stranger, you know what they say about stranger danger, we don't know each other, it was a pleasure getting to know you, but, I do have places to go, people to see, try leaving it in my inbox next time, here's my business card,
people
hands
to
him a
see, like
business
your
card.
brother who was in danger.
You leave my fucking brother out of this.
What? I was not the one who put your brother in danger, good sir.
No.
You know there are easier ways to reach me than cornering me in the office.
I know no one comes back here.
Well, obviously someone does, because we're back here.
Yes. But normally no one would be back here. And I also know that none of the security cameras are working. Isn't that just something?
That's awfully inconvenient for me, specifically, at this single instance.
Weird, yeah. But don't worry about
Really
that.
weird. I'm gonna worry about that.
Well, you see, your brother seems to have gotten himself tangled up in some nasty business with some vampires, and next heir of the Giovanni Famiglia. It's fine.
So, if I've learned anything, it's that when somebody says it's fine, it's not fine.
You're right, it's not fine.
Then you should have said that from the beginning.
What, like, tell you that your brother just experienced a battle zone trying to protect their totally not boyfriend?
Samson's gonna choke a little bit. Don't say the B word. Not right now. I'm not ready to acknowledge that yet.
I'm sure you're not, but they're at your place now.
They're what?
They've been staying at your place for the last night.
Not noticed.
You?
Thinking of what he did the last couple of nights. Why is it all coming back a blur?
Yeah. But you want the power to save your brother, don't you?
I do.
And I'm willing to provide.
Thanks, but no thanks. I'm gonna have to turn you down.
Aw, why is
It's
that?
nothing. It's nothing personal, except for the fact that I don't know you. And if there's one thing I've learned recently, it's that you don't make deals with strangers.
I think oh, really? You don't
Really?
make deals with strangers.
I have made this mistake already, and I'm hoping to rectify it by getting to know them so they will no longer be a stranger.
Oh,
This is backfiring
Tell
as
you
well.
what, I can get to know you better. So his hands and like body is all human. It's just his face, the face of a goat. He slicks back his fur a bit. Well, what would you like to know about me?
Well, usually this is happens over a period of time. Usually, several sessions of getting to meet a person, get to know them.
That
It's
would
a simple
be the
Q&A.
truth, but how about you just ask me what you want to know?
What's the cost for this information?
Oh no
Nothing
cost.
Nothing in life is free. There's no such thing
Nothing
as no
for the
cost.
information.
All right, sure. What's your true name?
That's not something that I actually have. Well, not exactly. Maker of deals, I guess, would technically be my title. Technically in part of, that's a whole thing.
I think I'd like to phone a friend.
Listen. And what friend is that?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Well, you can make a call.
He's gonna call up the Fae.
The Amelia House. Oh, hey,
Uh,
Samson. So good to see you. Or hear
Hi.
you. What can I
Hi,
help you with?
do you know a goat-headed person known as the Maker of Deals?
I've never heard of such a person.
That's terrifying. Thank you.
That is so
you have a lovely day.
fascinating.
You have a
Yeah.
lovely day then.
Well, I
and he's
did
gonna
see
hang
the
up.
devil.
Okay. They don't know. This is
Damn.
worrisome.
Fucks.
Amelia, that's the name
Yeah,
of the
but-
fae that they made a deal with.
Alright, so the one person I was hoping to know did not know. Wonderful.
Yeah. You found a friend.
I phoned a friend and I wasted my call.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate. Can I ask the audience? Is that-
What audience?
I don't know. I'm going through my my Jeopardy options.
Unfortunately,
Samson-
this isn't Jeopardy. You got
I
I
questions.
feel like I'm in jeopardy.
Unfortunately. Well, you have to
Samson out
ask
here
me
broken the fourth wall.
questions.
I love him.
Why me? What is your goal here? You can't just be offering information out of nowhere. It just doesn't make sense.
I'm offering power out of nowhere, not information. Jeez.
Yeah. What's this power going to cost me?
I want you to do some favors for me.
Oh no! Oh no!
I want
Nope,
you to
nope,
deliver
nope.
some packages. That's all.
They're not pipe bombs or something,
They're not
are they?
pipe bombs.
What are the packages?
I mean,
What are the
Come on.
packages?
they're private.
They're private. They're private.
Therefore, they're who you're going to deliver to.
And who am I delivering them to?
Well, there will be 3 total. The first one will go down to a bar downtown called
To who at
The
the bar?
Last Drop.
To who at the bar?
Tell them. You know what? Yeah. They'll know who it's for as soon as they see it, though.
I don't like the sound of that.
They'll know who it's for.
They'll know who it's for.
They'll know who it's for.
You're really not helping with the whole shady, deal broker thing.
Aww.
No,
You
no,
think-
no giggling, no giggling. That's a bad sign.
You think you figured me all out?
No, the problem is I haven't figured you out, and that worries me.
That's the first one. The second, I want you to send to the 7th Circle.
Of hell?
No, it's a club downtown.
Oh yeah, that place.
It's a got a delivery for Miss Ross.
I
They'll
feel
know.
like I should know that name. All right, and what's the third?
The last one. See, the last one is a really funny one. It's for a let me this is Ghost trying to remember the name. Let me double check my the thing I have written down. Cuz I wrote this down and then I forgot like an idiot. Buckeye Jam.
Buckeye Chip. What kind of name is Buckeye?
Amazing.
What is?
Or would you no, well, no. It's Jim Buckeye, my bad.
Okay, that's a little better, I guess.
I guess.
That sounds like a name rather than a nickname. A terrible nickname, but
I
nickname
mean,
nonetheless.
I could give you another one of their names if you want.
They have more than one name?
I mean, they have a lot of titles. Not reeks. Swades through sewage is another one.
Oh God.
Oh, that sounds nasty.
Okay.
Um,
Here. Okay. This isn't gonna cost me like my soul or something.
Not this, no. I just want you to do
Not
3
this.
favors for me.
And
I just want you to do 3 favors for me. I'm not
this.
asking for your soul.
Why do I sense a yet or a but or a something there?
Well, you want power. I can give that power to you.
I'd expect Alistair to be here.
I say it's not power I want. It's safety for my brother. But I mean, I guess the two kind of coincide. I've been hanging out with the others too often. I'm actually considering this.
Well, I mean, and I can
Man.
ensure that safety.
Oh right, oh right. I want extra. I
part
want
of
an
that-
extra guarantee.
Oh, and what kind of guarantee is that?
The ability to back out if at any point I feel unsafe.
Interesting. I can maybe oblige.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you here. I don't trust you. There've been too many supernatural entities around recently,
Okay.
and that scares the shit out of me.
Let me check.
And
I need-
you've got a goat head. Do you know you have a goat head?
I know I have a.
You have a good
Do you know how hard it is to go from the? You don't even want to know, but from the spiritual plane to this plane, oh, it's such a headache.
You're correct. I don't want to know.
It's fine.
When they say it's fine, it's never fine. They always say, "Don't worry about it, Samson. It's fine, Samson. Everything will work out, Samson." Never. Oh yeah, we're ankle deep in shit right now, Samson. Now's probably a good time to run. No, it's always, "Oh, we're fine. Don't worry about it." Listen. It's not that I don't want the power. It's that I'm scared something is going to backfire.
Tell
Something
you
always
what, I'll give
backfires.
you some power. I'll give you a first power
First taste
for
is
the
free.
first delivery. How about that?
A free sample, if you will.
A free sample. Yeah.
Okay, and does it cost me anything to use this power?
Well, it's just
Does it cost me anything to use this power?
mechanically probably willpower.
Am I losing my soul to you or something?
No.
Am I getting corrupted?
Now why would you think that?
That doesn't answer my question. Do I get corrupted by using this power?
Not just by using it.
Not just by using it.
Amazing.
Okay.
How about this? I'll do you the favors in exchange for an IOU instead.
Maybe. But tell you what. Okay. I'm checking some things.
Wild. I don't
Also, I'd like a written contract if we're gonna do this. We're gonna do it properly and by the books.
Written contract? You want a written contract with me?
Yes.
Interesting.
Oh no.
I can make a written contract. He snaps his finger and some paper appears in front of them.
Verbal contracts are way too easy to get out of.
I suppose so, but you are dealing with someone who's part spirit. Or, well, mostly spirit. No, it's a whole thing.
It's a whole thing.
Yeah.
It's a spectrum.
Is this a don't worry about it situation?
It's a you don't need to know what you don't need to know.
You-
What? I'm trying to decide what I want to give you.
Using it
There's
isn't
so
the
many
only
different
thing.
Options.
Using it isn't the only thing that corrupts you. Jeez.
Right?
Okay. Let's
Honestly, I'm scared just talking to you is gonna corrupt me.
not just speaking with me.
Not just speaking with you. Hold up. I probably
You're
should have
considering
led
the
with
deal,
that.
so I think it's already working.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
anyways,
it's
so
fine.
you said you want to be able to back out any time. I'll give you a freebie, as you said. He's writing it down. And, yeah. Everything that
Also-
has been agreed upon verbally is now written down.
Also, one last thing. I
Uh-huh.
don't want you to be able to control me.
Sure, I won't be able to control you.
Oh no.
Or influence me.
They're saying this too easily.
I won't be able to control you.
Or influence me.
Okay, I personally will not be able to influence you.
I
Or
personally.
indirectly.
Okay, I won't be able to influence you. That's fine. Directly or indirectly.
Or any of your underlings. Or
Okay.
overlings.
I can't speak for my overlings. I can speak for my underlings.
Oh, so you're not the boss. Good to know. Good to know. All right. Let me look this thing over.
Yeah. Okay. Perception, plus law. Difficulty
Everything fine?
8.
I would like to use my naturally skeptical.
Yeah, that will work. You can use that specialty.
All right. Law.
Out here reading the fine print.
Make it where they can't. I will. I can't metagame. I can't.
Difficulty 8. And I put some willpower in that.
Put a little
My
spin
boy.
on that. The ad break apparently just snuck up on us.
With no
Oh,
warning.
well, it happens.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, it usually gives a warning. Right now it's like,
Yeah.
nah.
So how do I use the willpower here?
Okay, so you just mark it off, and then we'll add an extra success automatically
All right.
to whatever you roll.
Let's go,
You
baby.
can't totally fail this, at least.
Can't totally fail.
But could possibly fail.
Okay. But you did it. You get 4
Well.
successes. Okay.
Wow.
You look over the contract. There are definitely some parts where he tried to sneak something in that you managed to get away from. No soul stealing in this house.
No soul stealing in this house.
You know, just some very, very normal things.
Samson puts on the tiniest pair of glasses as he reads this over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Totally is not hurting. You know, you can't hurt somebody if their soul is not there.
Yeah.
True.
I'm just trying to find a good...
Wholeheartedly, I would try and add clauses for everyone else, because, like,
Uh,
Ambrose does that with contracts with these people.
That is that out of character. Fantastic to know. Unfortunately, in character, Samson's got tunnel vision.
Yeah.
What do you... Oh, God, there's so many good options.
I think, like, for, like, the last 2 contracts he's had to deal with, he's made sure to put a clause for your guys' safe, everyone else's safety.
God, so many fun options. What could I give you?
Samson quaking in his boots.
Oh.
I don't want to do that one. Ah, here we are. Let's do... Yeah, this will be fine. Here is... I'm gonna put this in your channel.
Right.
Or I'm gonna actually... Can I... Is there like a solo channel where I have him just with you? No, I'm gonna DM
Do you
this
have a
to
private
then.
one?
Is Samson getting DM'd in this day and age?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I mean, he's DM'd by a Fae, to be fair. He's
Yeah.
left his man here.
Yeah.
Cool. I got a
So-
Fae in my DMs and a demon in my DMs.
You're collecting.
I'm gonna be a Pokemon master by the time I'm done.
Listen, I have kills on a ghost and a zombie. Would you like to trade? Like, I need
Sorry.
demon for my collection. It's important to me.
Dear harem, oh my god, yes.
I am censoring
Yeah.
a few things.
I have actually made a lot of deals.
Because-
Uh-oh.
A Neil harem, that's genius. Oh, it's in the chat.
Seriously. You make deals so they step on each other's toes and they have to deal with each other before they deal with you.
Amazing.
Listen, you've heard the tale of what is it? The lady who promises her firstborn to the demon for power, and then
does it
gives
to
her
a hag.
yeah. And the two of them fight for custody. the
Now
kid
their
goes
problem.
between them.
Okay,
And the-
now. Okay. This should definitely help you.
I swear to God, if I end up as a lawyer in hell when this is all said and done.
You know.
I mean, that's all where they are, to be fair.
It's social
You're gonna,
worker.
you're gonna
Yeah.
become
Yeah.
like Demon Saul Goodman.
Okay.
Oh my God,
I'm gonna
right.
put this. So I just DM'd this to you. I'm gonna put this on your character sheet. Some
Wholeheartedly.
things have been.
Mhm.
Some things have been censored because you wouldn't understand this. But there you go. That's what you got. That's your freebie.
I love the idea that we might have a demon Saul Goodman in our group, and that makes me so happy.
Hold up.
Yeah, you can do that now.
What?
He made a deal. I'm keeping up my bargain.
God.
Man,
Yeah, let me
No.
go to Samson.
I want a deal for
Not
power,
gonna
not
bite
the
us in the ass
illusion of
at all.
safety. Hold on. I'm joking.
I don't know.
I'm gonna put this in your edges, even though it's not an edge.
Oh.
But I feel like Ambrose will consider this a lot quicker if it was a deal of power instead of a deal of safety.
Yes, actually, wholeheartedly.
Oh.
Ambrose has a huge kind of how do I put this? Slight megalomania problem when it comes to power scaling. He always wants power. Just how he's built.
Okay.
Listen, power solves a lot of problems.
It solves all the problems, really, and he's learning that the hard way right now.
Samson's just a little single-minded on what problem he wants to solve.
Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure. Okay, fine. We'll do this way.
This is going to have repercussions.
Yes.
There
it
is no way this ends well for Samson.
No, it's fine.
He's fine, don't worry about it.
Okay. There you go, buddy.
Alright, yes.
Let me...
Samson whips out his, specifically his signing pen.
Yeah.
He whips it out.
You can
We're
sign
really
it
making a
and-
collection here. Like, we have like full on all the vampire six.
Yeah.
All the
Fae,
vampires in fucking
demons, the fucking
Nope.
Illuminati.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit happening.
We're not
today.
missing much at this point.
Uh,
No,
No, Iris just needs to talk to all
Dealmaker.
the werewolves.
Dealmaker, before I signed this, what's
I
the time frame?
mean, there is one, I think, a lot closer than we think.
Sorry. 1 second.
It's just, aside from Samson, nobody noticed, and Samson is Samson.
So
True.
this is rollable, and it is a willpower roll. Difficulty, I believe it's at 8? Yeah. Cool. There you go. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. So
Don't worry
what's
about
what's the time frame for this Dealmaker?
Well, I would like these delivered, or one at a time, up to 2 weeks.
2 weeks. All right.
Got 2 weeks to deliver this first one. And I'll give you a little bonus when you do get it. I'll get you more power.
You're gonna get me hooked up, aren't you?
I would
That's
never.
on phonics.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
yeah. The Fae already has me hanging off her every word. Next thing I
Uh-huh.
need is you doing whatever it is. I'm going so down the shitter. They're rubbing off. They're definitely
Don't,
rubbing off
fine.
on
don't
me.
blame us for your decisions.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So I put that on your
vampires
sheet.
and
I
Illuminati is
believe.
one thing. Demons is another.
I put it on your sheet.
Next thing you know, first Fae, first vampires, then Fae, then demons. What next? Werewolves, aliens. Terrified to find out where this
Cthulhu.
goes. Cthulhu.
Also,
Next thing you're gonna tell me Lovecraft actually knew what he's talking
I'll be
about.
fine.
We have a story for that, but just
It's fine. So
get
anyways,
to
next
us.
time.
It's fine.
Oh,
Yeah,
Dragon
so
Ball
that deal
Z.
has been struck as soon as the deal is signed on both of their ends. Yeah. He disappears. And so does the contract.
Man, you're so fucked.
I'm so fucked.
You're
I
fucked.
love
Okay,
it.
what
Are
are
we not
you,
fucked?
are you going back to your investigation?
Samson's just gonna stand there and stare off into space for a little bit and reconsider his life choices.
Yeah, as
Too
you're
late for
kind of
that.
thinking about this, part of you thinks it'll be all right.
Part of me thinks it'll be alright.
Yeah, there's just a little part of you that thinks it'll be fine.
Wonderful. A single
Oh,
tear
no.
will run down my cheek. Just a single tear.
Uh-huh.
I am going to recognize my own crack. I am going to acknowledge my own cracking sanity.
It'll be fine.
Sure, it'll be fine. Yeah, there's no
Oh,
way
no
this could
imbue
go
comes
wrong.
out normal. Let's be honest here.
Yeah, no imbue comes out normal.
I'm just gonna go back to work now.
Okay. Yeah, so anyways, where's everyone meeting up this evening?
I mean, Damian got like a really concerning message, and at the very least, he's awaiting some kind of confirmation that everything is fine. We can talk.
You'd get a call from Patrick.
Hello?
Hey, Damian. It is Patrick, in fact, or at least it sounds like Patrick. Hey.
How are you doing? Everything all right?
Yeah, I was just on the spirit quest.
That's
I was in the Garden of
Not
Eden.
helping
It
me
was
a lot.
fun.
and extremely reckless, and I'm pretty sure you
I
had
didn't control it. It
others.
just happened. I didn't choose to make it happen.
At the very
When does
least,
that
you could have.
simply?
You know what? I'm not gonna argue on the phone.
You want to come to Samson in my place? I'll call Iris up too.
Sure.
Okay. sounds
I'm
wonderful. I'll give
suspecting
you the
it's
address.
not safe. Yeah.
No. Ambrose's place is
Yeah.
very not safe, and neither is his
Yeah.
bunker anymore.
Oh no.
I
Oh,
know.
That's
A
concerning.
lot happened. Anyways, I'm gonna meet you at my place. You'll get the address
Okay.
of Samson and Patrick's place, and then Iris, you get a phone call.
Yep. I answer. Yeah.
Yep.
Hello. How can I help?
Hey, Iris. It's Patrick. Do you want to hang out? It's Monday.
You know what? Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Maybe that'll clear my mind.
Escapism
That's
for the win.
Then you will all convene at Samson and Patrick's place. Hey, Samson.
Yeah.
You come in to your place. Ambrose is there.
What?
Patrick's there. They're watching a movie together.
Samson's gonna rub his eyes for a moment, shake his head, and immediately
They're on the couch.
go get himself a cup of
They are
water.
very close together on that couch.
They're right next to each other.
Not the weirdest thing I've seen today. He's gonna go get his water.
Honestly.
Okay, so yeah. Who would you say they arrived next?
I think I probably would arrive. I think.
Okay, so after a knock on the door, well, actually, the door would be unlocked. I think. Samson, did you lock the door?
Samson 100% locked that door.
Okay.
I mean,
then
yeah,
you
I am
knock,
knocking.
and then Patrick will open the door. Hey, Damian, come on in.
Hey, Pat.
Hey.
Does Pat seem alright? Like, I'm just like scanning him like real quick.
Perception alertness. DC 6.
Perception alertness. Oh, I'm not gonna waste shit with this.
Ooh.
And I didn't have to.
3, 6. Yeah. Okay. Physically, he's fine. Emotionally, no.
I feel like we're in for a ride today. Oh boy.
I feel like we are too. Then Iris. So will you knock on the door when you arrive?
Oh yeah. Sorry. I
You're good.
dissociated for a second. I just got a knock on the door and I'm like, "Hey, it's me."
It
What's
is
up?
you. Yeah.
Where's
Patrick will
everyone
open the
getting
door
my
for-
address from?
Yeah. Me, bro.
Yeah.
So
Also, I
Samson
think Iris
will
has been
open the door
to
for
the address
Iris.
before.
Yeah. Yeah, Iris has actually. So he'll let Iris in. He'll let her in. And you're more than welcome to come in, Iris. They'll close and lock the door behind them and sit on the couch, and there are like a couple other chairs that people can sit at.
Yeah, I'll take a chair and just.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks. I just grab the. I just take a random chair and I sit down there with it, like,
Yeah.
but with, like the backward school chair. Like, have you seen?
Actually, I'm also gonna ask, how is like the pet situation here? Are you okay if I have her around?
Yeah, no, yeah, it's good.
Like-
Have the dog around.
She's trained. She's not gonna eat your couch or something like that.
Oh yeah, fine. I'm fine with pets. How's the landlady about it? I haven't read the
Samson,
contract.
are you
That was
okay?
Samson.
No, the landlady has no problem with pets. You are positive that's a dog, right? Like an actual dog.
The dog's growling at you, Samson.
I mean,
Don't you start
I'm-
with me, you fucking Scrappy Doo. Sit
Yeah.
your ass down. I don't trust you.
Oh, hold up, Tara, sit, Tara.
Tara still growls at them, but they will sit.
Another look, it's a werewolf.
Swear to God, if it's a werewolf, I've had enough.
1 second, quiet. What do you mean? It's weird.
I talked to you about this last time when we were at your place.
You never said anything.
Yeah, you know when I look at things and they just look different? It looks like a dog, but like a really big angry dog.
What the? I just.
Why do you think I stopped petting it?
Fine, second sight. I'm gonna use a conviction.
Okay. Yeah. In fact, something's weird about that dog. Yeah. It smells a little earthy.
Samson's gonna put a chair between himself and the dog.
I actually don't know how to respond.
Cool. It's fine. Dog just growling at Samson.
Simmer down, Scrappy Doo.
She looks like my dog. Like it doesn't seem like.
No, it doesn't look like it's been replaced. It's your dog.
I can't deal with this right now.
She's not gonna move until you unless you tell her. But she clearly doesn't like Samson.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna keep.
Oh wait, you have the sight on, right?
Oh my. Yeah.
Yeah. Have you looked at Samson?
Wait. Yeah, I also looked at Samson.
Something's weird about Samson.
Hold up. If we're here calling out shit, what's with you?
What do you mean?
What do I see like odd?
You smell... How would I... You hear a small scream constantly. It's not super loud, but that's what you hear around Samson.
Samson's internal monologue.
It's just but constantly with Samson.
I know I'm gonna sound crazy, and probably it's not gonna be. Am I the only one that hears a weird scream coming out from like near Samson?
No one else will see it unless you spend the conviction to activate second sight.
Hold on, I'm gonna activate the conviction. I'm gonna spend the conviction to activate second sight.
Yeah, you hear the screaming too now. As soon as you turn it on from Samson.
Actually, yes. Now I do. Now I do hear the screaming. Now that you mention it, I had to lock in, but I can hear it.
Samson?
Yeah.
Everything's alright?
Why are you screaming?
Nothing is ever alright.
Can I?
No,
do you want me to take a look at you, bro?
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna make some rolls for Patrick. He only has a dot spirit, but that's enough for him to look. So okay.
Maybe my body's protesting it having actually eaten.
Let's see here. So this
Yeah.
You're slightly dying inside. Just
I'm always dying inside.
We all are dying, just at
Patrick.
different speeds.
Okay, so they
Amen,
succeeded,
brother.
So they'll get 3 dice for this.
Oh my god, I'm agreeing with Ambrose. Something really is wrong.
Ambrose, by the way, is just kind of
They
sitting on
succeed.
the
Okay.
couch.
I'm sensing some sort of spiritual taint on you.
Wonderful.
It's on the surface, not super deep in.
Wonderful.
what does that entail?
Well, I have to deliver a package and it's kind of time sensitive. That might be it.
To whom?
I personally do not remember, but Samson's gonna repeat the first person he's supposed to give it to.
Yeah.
In fact, let me rewrite let me write these down now that I think about it.
It might be a good idea. Cause
Why do you have to?
so
make
one
these
of them was
deliveries?
to the 7th circle by a woman named Miss Ross. The last one was drudges through mud. At a shady bar. And the first one was the bar called The Last Drop, and they said they would know who it's for when you get there.
Samson, did you talk with somebody while we were away?
Yes, Samson. Yes, Robe.
Sorry, just finishing typing.
You're good.
Okay.
You might say that. Yeah, no, I got cornered at work and asked to deliver some stuff.
By who?
You know what? This is gonna sound crazy, but I didn't quite get their name.
What do you mean you didn't get their
Description.
name?
As in the only title I got from them was Dealmaker.
Ambrose just sighs.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh. And that sounded completely legitimate. I'm not
No, it
judging, I'm
seemed
just saying.
no, it did not sound legitimate. However, I was kind of cornered in a back room and kind of wanted to get out of there. Plus, I mean,
What?
I'm doing a task. I'm getting paid for it.
Why
I'll
am I
take
having
that
this
transaction.
conversation a second time?
Why are you having this
We are
conversation a
here.
second time?
You can talk to us. If you're in shit,
Rolls his eyes
we
about
can
that
help you.
openly.
Listen. I used my phone a friend, and I phoned the wrong friend.
What did you call?
Well, I was kind of hoping, a different friend of mine, Amelia, would know, but she did not.
I kind of give a side glance at Patrick in case maybe he recognizes the name.
He shrugs. He doesn't know this person.
Maybe it's his new significant other. Who knows?
I don't have a significant other.
Oh my god, have you been seeing
That's
someone
bad.
without telling us?
No, I have not been see. Do you think I have time to see a person?
When
Well,
clearly,
then
too.
who's this Amelia?
A friend?
Uh-huh. What kind of
A
girl?
very- I
What are they
see.
like?
A very convincing friend, unfortunately, but a friend nonetheless.
Doesn't sound like a
That-
friend if they're very
that's-
convincing.
Yeah, that kind of adds to
You-
the description, unfortunately.
You know what? You make a lot of sense. Why am I saying friend? I should be using acquaintance.
Mhm.
What? Okay. What
Huh?
can you tell me about her?
You're really cold, Samson.
Samson,
What can I say? Huh.
is this the
there's a-
friend?
She's an elf. You can tell her. You can say that. She looks like an elf.
She's got a very magnetic personality, and her
Samson,
appearance is hard to get enough of. Why? What's up?
is this a friend that wants you to do things for them in exchange for things?
Oh no, I already did something in exchange for her.
What?
I see. And this new person you met, was it also another friend who wants you to do things in exchange for things?
No, the new person wasn't a friend getting me to do things in exchange for things. It was a stranger trying to get me to do things in exchange for things.
Did you sign anything?
Why, yes, I did.
Mm.
I looked it over. I have legal training.
Leads back. Do you think anything supernatural gives two fucks about the legal system? Or about an honor code?
Samson's going to go reach in the back of the fridge and pull out a scotch.
Oh,
I cannot.
There's.
He's gonna look to Patrick. You said you had no liquor.
I didn't have any liquor last time I was here.
And Samson's going to down the whole fucking bottle.
Samson, when did you buy
I
that?
don't think that's.
Yesterday.
Samson, I'm just gonna ask this out of politeness because I've gotten a sense of you from the time we've been here. Have you eaten anything this week
I had
while downing that bottle?
Yes, I've had. Let me see. Today's Monday.
Yeah.
So if the week started yesterday, I've had 4 protein bars.
Go easy on him. He's trying. Okay, it's not easy.
I understand, but I'm saying food to alcohol ratio here. I think it's
There's
concerning.
more alcohol than food. I'm aware.
That's boy dinner right there. That's what that is.
Yeah, boy dinner. Hey, so
Sa-
Iris, you doing all right?
Depends on how you define alright, but I consider myself alive today, so yes, I'd say I'm
being
alright.
alive today, good is being alive today is good. I would consider that a win. Though here's something that wait. Hey Ambrose.
Yes. Yeah.
On your phone, you're getting an alert. from the
He's-
house. The front
he
door,
kinda-
even.
Looks.
Professor's at your front door.
We're back on track, boys.
Let's go.
He's gonna kind of try and remember his fucking number. Would he even
We
have his
do have-
phone?
Do you mention this to anyone?
Yeah, he's gonna start. Does
You're gonna-
anyone?
Are you gonna put him on speaker?
Surprise! Actually, yeah, he
It's
probably
not
has
on
something for the
speaker.
front.
I mean, it's just a camera.
Oh,
Surprise! Guess who's showing up at my house?
Yeah, it's the
Question number
professor.
5. It's the professor who is clearly no longer alive.
Do you bring him here?
He's
I'm
at
asking
my-
before we
he's
do
at
anything.
my-
or are we going to get him?
From my understanding, we're here because Ambrose's place is not a safe location for us to discuss.
I mean, to be fair, there
So-
shouldn't be no one at Ambrose's location anymore after what happened.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did
He's
they?
just
No.
rubbing his eyes a
They
bit.
cleared out
like,
the. I mean, from my understanding, I mean, the top floor seemed cleared out too when we got there.
cleared the entire place. There's nothing there
Hmm.
anymore.
Congratulations.
Okay. Okay.
What do you mean? Please.
We probably have to get back to this. What happened?
What?
I mean, you sent me the image. I didn't respond back because I was waiting for you to get a burner or some such, instead of spilling, information on something that you mentioned that was compromised. What happened? And from what I look at it, Patrick is
good.
also back in his normal state.
Yeah, I am.
Spirit quest. That's what he said. That's what it is. It was a spirit quest.
That was
Eden,
for
right?
me. You had other
Mhm,
things going on, unless you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not going to talk about those things unless you want to talk about them.
All right. So, long story short, someone under the guise of my actual, like, the I guess, what do we call it?
Actor.
Yeah, that job, showed up at my house. It showed up asking for a meeting through my manager, and I was excited to do something that wasn't, vampires for one fucking moment of my existence. Great. Turns out, no such thing. No such luck. By the way, my basement currently has bits and pieces of Miss Stephanie Crosby all over the place.
Yeah. Well, there's that, like, three-faced person.
That motherfucker.
There's we know what happened with Mask. But,
Mhm.
yeah. Oh, you're right. Stephanie is alive. She ran away. It was stated.
Oh yeah, you're right.
So Stephanie's alive, but there are other pieces of other vampire.
Practically.
Antony's dead.
Everyone's dead. It's
Oh,
just
yeah.
So the
All the-
house was assaulted.
Yes.
That's putting it lightly. Yes. Don't worry.
You're welcome.
I'm in the process of moving, so I will no longer occupy space in your home.
I was gonna say you're more than welcome to stay here. Pat definitely appreciates you.
I
Fine.
definitely do appreciate him. We never went on that date.
Well, I'm sorry. Between everyone
No,
trying to
I
make an attempt at
understand
my
things are
unlife,
happening, but we still, maybe another Monday.
maybe. I don't know. No, I would like to do it while I'm still living.
Me too.
Mm,
Maybe during
Oh.
the day. Maybe a good daytime. That would be nice.
yeah. I'll have to get a bunch of sunscreen, but yes.
We could do
Alright,
an indoor, but okay.
Wait, but long and short of it is, someone showed up under the guise of one thing, the wolf in sheep's clothing, called my acting career, and, surprise, surprise, they're associated with the Sabbat, and I guess we mentioned it too many times, and like Beetlejuice, they crawled their way out of this gutter to go talk to me. Shit went down. I demanded a very formal contract for the safety of everyone here, so they couldn't force me to do shit, because vampires are not keen on rules, but they're very keen on saying how much better they are than the Camarilla. We're so much different, you see, yeah. No, they're the same. They're the exact same pieces of shit, just a different flavor of it. I actually kind of don't like them more, because the Camarilla don't have the assholery to fucking go, well, technically it didn't say this, now did it, asshole? I'm like, the point is, one, I was trying to get more information about the Sabbat because they're the fuckers who turned Iris's mother. And the more information I have, the better.
Thank you.
And they claim some revenge shit. And they wanted to turn me to piss off my father. Just full stop, piss my father off. That's all they really want.
And you managed to make a deal.
I made a deal for them to
that-
show up and say their piece. Ad break ends in 1:20.
Yeah, well, anyway, you show up and make their peace.
It's a recap of what you did, so we can continue.
Oh yeah, so
Technically.
so more or less, like, they showed up, and she showed up, and she's like, "Hey, we need to talk to you." He's like, "Oh shit, what the fuck?" And realizes it's vampire business, so back to on track we go. And the Sabbat wanted to have a meeting with him. And essentially, there's some ancient-ass motherfuckers who are really willing to tell him anything he wants to know. And he was willing to take that information and relay it. Because he's like, bitch, no one's talking to me, and information is fucking power. And if I can get us information, we're balling with this. We're learning today. Oh fucking Christ. He learned about Cain, and he learned about the concept of generational vampires and how fucking batshit he's going to be. And why people are afraid, and why people are acting weird, and why everyone is all up in arms in vampire land because of this shit show. He's like, oh fuck, okay, yeah, that's not good.
Yeah,
And
no.
they really, really wanted him to be turned into a vampire by one of them, to the point where he kind of tried to debate them, because like so Ambrose is taught how to do things like a human, so therefore Art of War applies.
Mhm.
You know, foes quick to anger, you irritate them. And he saw one of them was getting really angry with how he was phrasing things, so he kept pressing it. He really kept pressing that shit.
And
just to prove the point that they are the exact same as the
frenzied.
Camarilla. And they frenzied. Just to prove that they are the exact same as the Camarilla, they are here for revenge, and they're here for their own plot, because they kind of let it slip that the person who tried to, you know, the Semise that kind of attack during the meeting with the prince, that was a suicide mission.
because
and
they
after
had
all
betrayed them.
And after all the talk and high horsery they said about, well, you know, we want real freedom, and we want, you know, not vampires and
Hey,
cons.
the freedom to fuck over your lessers if they fuck you over is a true freedom.
They explained like a bit about the Feast of Folly, a little bit. They touched on it.
They touched on it, yeah.
And that's enough for them to go, wow, so you're a bunch of fucking hypocrites, because this is the exact same shit you complained about, but you're willing to do it. I see. It's totally okay if you want to do it. It's in the name of freedom.
Exactly.
Also, why are you pissed off at my dad when he's the one who actually killed the motherfucker? I mean, come on. He literally did what you wanted to do. You just have misplaced generational rage. Honestly, Mask was the most amicable one there, wholeheartedly.
Anyway.
And had the most viable reason to be pissed.
So,
but long and short, yeah, shit went down, and then I could go back into character. More or less, negotiations fell through because they are hypocritical fucked. And to be honest, I had no intention of being with any of them. I just needed information about how vampires function for the greater good of our group. And more importantly, about how the Sabbat work. Because if everyone fucking hates them, there's a reason why they hate them. You know what I mean? Also, keep your friends close, enemies closer, all that good shit. And long and short of it, they decided to come back when I finally passed out after being up on the last 3 days of Patrick watch to assure that Patrick wasn't taken again. And I was attacked in my sleep. And the Semise attempted to turn me while I was asleep. So I have a problem to where
attempted and failed.
Attempted and failed. Thank you, Patrick. Seriously, thank you, Patrick.
It's no problem. It was mostly Mask who did it.
No. You literally splattered people all over the place. You're fine. Anyway.
Only a few people, but yes.
That's more than one. That's more than Amy.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Moving on.
But the point is, I have a unique problem where it's not that they want me dead. They want me turned before my father turns me. They want to turn me for some reason. That does not bode well. I'm used to people wanting me dead, not wanting me as a political pawn piece. You know what I'm saying? It's strange.
Yeah, that's something.
Something's
I
going
have to
on.
pick.
There's more information that I'm missing as to why I need to be turned to a vampire.
I don't know.
It's okay.
So-
Long and short,
Okay.
good news. People should be calming the fuck down shortly because father is no longer coming.
What?
What?
Father's no longer coming. It's too dangerous. He's being attacked on the way, and I am just a human. I am not worth the effort, really.
But they
apparently,
are going to apparently send a courier with their
yeah,
dad's blood.
there is a way apparently to turn me that does not require his presence.
Which they're going to
And-
attempt.
There's no way out of it. I will become a vampire, either by my father's hand, or any of his multiple enemies who want me for some reason. Don't know what it means, because no one tells me shit.
Well, hold on. He looks over at actually Iris,
Yeah.
and he stares at her. What? How did I not notice this before? What are you? That's beautiful.
At?
What are you talking about?
Your aura. It's golden. It's beautiful.
I love how we're learning so
What?
much about each other.
Like,
Yours-
are you coming on to
you-
me?
Patrick, no, I'm not coming on to you. I'd be like, okay, I look at
Patrick, use English.
Okay, so let's say I look at someone's a normal person's aura, right? It has different colors, right? And it's normal, and it's like I can tell what the colors mean. Then I look at Iris's aura, and yeah, all the normal stuff is there, but then there's this like golden halo around it,
Amazing.
and Damian has it too.
Right? Apparently I don't have a pretty aura.
Your aura is always beautiful. I thought that one without saying, Ambrose.
Alright. He's just like, okay.
You're just trying to butter us up.
No.
No.
I'm
Look,
saying there's
if
some
you want us to
power
be
there that I
political,
can't
just be all
understand.
forward about it.
The only
No.
thing Pat butters is biscuits, trust me.
And I butter biscuits well.
I
But
could say something right now, but I won't.
No, I was
Probably
There was
smart.
There was like taking a glance. He was expecting it. No.
But
Ambrose smells like that.
there's something like there's a power there. It's
What does it mean?
I don't know. I can wait. You're hey Damian. Could you do me a favor?
Sure.
You
What?
were looking with your eyes, right?
That's how eyes work. Yes.
No, you know what I mean. You were looking deeper than normal perception.
Yeah.
Could you turn it off?
Sure.
Do you turn it off?
Yeah.
It's gone. What did you just do?
I stopped.
And
Seeing as I usually do?
went.
Wait. Is this how they notice us?
How who notices you?
Don't want to talk about this here because I do not know. I won't know for a fact my house is compromised at the very least for in that sense. If I were to talk about what I wanted to talk, because I want to talk.
Okay.
Ambrose knows a bit. I've clued him a bit into it, but there are eyes and ears everywhere, including to beyond supernatural, or maybe supernatural as well. Still,
Oh, I forgot to mention while you had the side on, there's
I-
something wrong with Patrick as well. I did forget to mention that, and I'm apologizing. So Iris would know for certain.
Uh,
I
I
there's a
think
garden.
I would have known already.
Yeah, there is a
Technically.
garden around. Patrick smells like flowers in a garden. For anyone who has the site up,
Yeah. Okay.
I know you
I
already
don't make
knew
necessarily
this,
a note. Yeah.
I know Robe. I know Samson
Ah.
does not.
Yeah.
Robe?
Okay. How safe is this place right now?
I don't see anyone other than us. If that makes you feel any better, and I'm using something similar to what y'all have.
Doesn't necessarily make me better.
I
Feel
mean,
better. 'Cause I feel like there might be other
your
ways
dog
for us
is
to be
both
heard.
part flesh and part spirit into one body. But it's
It
aside from
has-
that.
Well,
This has nothing to do with the dog. The dog's gonna be another thing that I'm gonna deal at some point.
Okay.
As you probably, as I mentioned previously, I got a promotion, quote unquote. Kind of.
Oh.
Let's just say they are interested in understanding and researching the things we've dealt with and encountered.
delightful.
And I saw the potential because they've mentioned information like removing certain effects that others have been afflicted with. Considering past events, maybe there is a reversal, plus possible options of us getting ourselves out of this many targets. Considering that I think right now there are like maybe 4 factions that are probably looking at us, at the very least.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Look, I'm gonna be frank because I've mentioned this to Ambrose.
But you're Damian, you can't be frank. He's
Really?
so out of it. He's like, wait, what?
Look,
Hmm?
I think some of you have probably realized whatever contracts we've have made with all of these beings, once they run through, we are just out for the chopping block.
Oh,
We know information that they do not want us to know. So none of us in the long term is safe.
So keep renewing the contract.
raises his hand a little bit. I will have
Yes,
you know
Sam?
that my current situation regarding father has been amended, so there.
He's no longer asking of you to.
I need to
Deal
be
with us?
protected at all fucking costs at this point. I guess I don't know why,
So they
but
are
I am.
considering
No
us
longer
a
want you
benefit, I'm
guys
guessing.
dead.
You're all
For now.
no. Father gave word, and he never takes that back, and he
You-
does not give it lightly.
He did rescind the order entirely. No temporary. Just I rescind the order.
Rescinded.
I saw the text.
I'll take it for now. I'll
No.
take it.
He does not double back when he says something. It means that.
Okay. Still, our previous beef contract, I don't think.
Oh, Camarilla. No.
Don't. Let's be frank. Maybe the prince has been they've been agreeable, but I'm not sure if others are as agreeable as they were.
No, considering the prince did message me, I did message people. I don't know if it went through, but that we now need to pretend to be mages if we are questioned.
Has anyone Has anyone looked at the news recently?
Damien, most likely.
Damian.
No, I've been too busy with the depression and all
Yeah,
that.
depression and schoolwork. I understand.
Ooh, rough.
But you've seen that the local fort has burned down. Yeah, there was like a
Delightful.
historic fort that burnt down.
Wait. Ambrose.
Yes.
They mentioned the base, right?
Yeah, they
Or the.
I mean, they didn't
ones
tell
who
it to
solved it.
Ambrose, but the Camarilla did, and apparently something's happened about it.
Yeah.
But
It's
Ambrose,
It's been burned down.
not by
Good
us.
though, not by us. But good news though. I bought it. It's being rebuilt.
What?
I need to.
We're making a castle, a mini castle.
So, listen, I gotta live my best life.
I get a
while I
greenhouse.
live it. Mm.
You can't take money with you.
What? You can take the castle?
Hey, bro. Well, I
Yeah.
need to check with Ambrose. Hey, can Samson stay with us or no?
I'm perfectly
I don't.
fine where I
listen,
am, thank you.
Whatever makes you happy will make me happy in the long run. Your happiness is.
I want to
important
make sure my
me.
brother is actually eating more. I know it's hard, but still, I care.
All right. Accepted.
Thank you. Listen, get me to the castle. That would be cool, bro.
Moving to a castle.
Pat, I think it's time you and I had a thought.
Okay.
Look, it's
Can we
been
not have
good.
it with everyone here present?
Look, it's been good, but I think you should move in with your boyfriend. He's good for you.
Samson,
Uh,
actually, that was really sweet of you.
Ambrose actually kind of blushes at being called his boyfriend.
Yeah, Patrick
Don't-
blushing as well.
Don't worry about me.
Oh,
No,
okay.
I'll be fine here. Just so long as it
Care of
keeps you
yourself.
safe. That's all that matters.
Hey, Damian, you're getting a phone call.
I was just about to say something to Samson. God damn it. I look at the phone
It's
first
from the
before I
prof.
ask her. What? Sorry, didn't
It's from
catch
the
it.
professor.
Oh, okay. Oh, right. I think we got caught up in conversations.
We did.
Hey.
Hey. Some of y'all aren't at this place, so where are y'all?
I just mute for a second. Do we bring him here?
Sure, fine. Bring everyone into my home.
I'm
Welcome
asking.
to my existence.
I'm asking. There. I'll send you an address.
Okay, I'll be there.
As a
Go
side
ahead.
note,
Say something before I send in the address.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
What's going on?
I was I was expecting that you were interjecting about like a meeting place.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay. I send the address. Go ahead.
Then-
What do you want to say?
They're on their way.
If it gives you any comfort, Samson, the new location will have, actually, it's gonna sound strange, but blood magic.
You know what?
Nothing of a supernatural nature outside of my father will be allowed on the premises or myself when the time comes.
Clearly, I'm
Or
too
Patrick.
far. Clearly, I'm too far gone because for some reason that actually sounds.
It is
Right?
nice.
I understand you
Wait,
all
would
have your
that-
reasons to
would-
not like my father, but he's an asshole, yes. But I mean, it comes with the territory. It's like going to hell and questioning why all the demons are mean. I mean, come on.
They're demons.
They're
Do me a
demons.
favor. Let's not talk about demons right now.
Well, I mean, the corruption didn't seem demonic inherently.
If you would like, I'm pretty sure he might answer me, maybe. He is very busy and possibly exhausted. But my father is apparently incredibly fucking ancient.
Apparently.
Like I cannot stress how crazy vampire hierarchy is. It's wild.
Explain it later.
I will have to because it's wild.
Hey, didn't you say Cain was here, like, from the Bible?
Yeah! Cain is the first vampire.
That makes way too much
Wow.
sense.
And then, so everything from Cain down is a generation below. So Cain is first gen. He's the only one of those. And then there's second-gen vampires, which are the ones made from Cain, who all
Sure.
got fucked over. And then the third-generation vampires, which my father falls into that category.
So that's gonna make you a fourth
So we're
gen?
talking like
He's something called an antediluvian. It's before the
Antediluvian.
I
Before
can't
the
pronounce.
biblical flood. Yeah, that's
Before
what
the
they're
flood.
called.
Mm-hmm.
so we're talking
Ancient.
Mm-hmm.
millennia.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And apparently, from what I feel like, I do have
Didn't
another contacts, but I need to talk to them.
Oh yeah, Mask.
They did save me, so.
They did save you. There's a knock at the door.
Oh God, please not ask. I'm not ready for that. Sorry.
Samson's gonna
No.
open it. Yo.
Yeah, it's the professor's there. Hey, Samson.
Come on in, come on in.
The professor's with you all now. He's gonna sit near Iris.
Hey, look, I glare at him and I just
Hello.
reluctantly allow him to sit.
Okay. Well,
You
okay.
wanna
we'll
come onto
sit.
the couch?
I'm good. I'll sit down.
No, I'm talking to Iris, not
Oh,
you.
Iris can. Yeah, Iris wants to join them on the couch.
Do you want to join us on the couch?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, get over here. He's
All
like,
right.
nah, man, I wouldn't want to
Patrick
fuck
on
somebody
yeah,
there.
yeah. Patrick
Yeah,
on
I
one
just-
arm, Iris beside them on the other side.
I just
Ambrose sandwich.
moved to the couch.
So,
Hey, yo, we
good
did
evening.
one hell of a beef sandwich right there.
Sorry for being MIA for a bit. Some things were going on.
Yeah.
Oh, did they?
So
Oh,
was it
yeah.
the Savat or the Camarilla?
I'm sure they were making moves.
No, you. Made you.
That is likely, yes. Not
I didn't say-
directly.
I said whom.
Who made me? Honestly, no idea.
That's
I've not felt
Great.
compelled
That's-
to follow any orders from any necromancers that I found.
Delightful.
So, yeah.
you were on Camarilla territory, but this could be equally
No.
about chicanery.
Yeah,
Yes.
clearly they don't give two fucks. They really hate them. It's kind of hilarious how much they hate them.
Shenanigans are afoot.
Mm. Honestly, vampire politics is a bunch of impudent children, it feels like.
Yes, that is what it feels like. So I've been doing some of my own research.
Mhm.
Well, let me check my notes before I continue saying anything.
This may sound improper, but the thought is crossing my mind given recent events. How many people have you killed?
Me?
Yes.
0.
Hmm.
How many people have died as a result of your actions?
Hmm.
Before or after I died?
Yes.
Well, being a hunter is
Um,
complicated, isn't it?
I
It is
mean,
complicated.
he kind of did the same business as we did, so
Fine,
before
after.
it's kind of
Listen,
No. Answer the question. Answer the question.
so indirectly when I was alive, I'm gonna say 3? No, 4. And there's that lady there too. Tomb Raider lady. But besides her and those people, those 4 when I was alive, none that I'm aware of since I've died.
Nah.
And I don't have to eat flesh. So I just get to have the benefits of being undead and none of the drawbacks, except for I think I might be slowly decaying. Slowly?
Delightful.
Yes.
Once you start getting maggots, you're no longer allowed in this house. I want you to
Well,
know
I
that.
haven't found any maggots, if that's what you're concerned about.
Let's not get too detailed.
I know how a corpse decomposes, so I just don't want that in my house.
So, what exactly brings you here?
Well, I wanted to give you some things, some things that might help y'all in your investigation. Because I seem to be encountering roadblocks, including people being dead, apparently.
Yeah, there's a lot of that going around.
I've noticed.
Yeah.
From what I recall happened to me, because I've had some time to actually think a bit, I was like you guys. I was imbued, as you would call it. I was investigating the pirate's house, the place where Patrick worked or works.
Worked.
Worked, okay.
Past tense.
Worked. Saw some vampires around, which led me to investigate more. There were some zombies heading towards the place. I wanted to protect it because, well, I did. I think the
Does it
vampire
have anything to do with the mausoleum? Those zombies?
I don't know, honestly. They seemed different. They seemed a lot less. And I mean, they were walking out of the ocean.
Great.
This vampire scuba divers, wonderful.
Next, we'll be attacked by the Loch Ness monster.
Yeah, I don't know.
Nah, Nessie's on vacation.
But they were going to the pirate's house. I fought them off. The vampires had gone, from what I could tell, well before I had started engaging them. I fought them off. I did the fire sword trick. It's very effective.
It is really fun to do, too.
It is so fun.
You really cleaved into them, didn't you?
I really did. But now unfortunately now I'm like them.
To be fair, the Pirate Cove would have been a place we were about to investigate if other
Well, that wouldn't be a bad place to look.
situations haven't arisen. But at the very least, from my understanding, the immediate problem that at the very least Ambrose had to deal with is at the very least on pause.
Which is good.
At best,
We can,
probably, hopefully, not having to deal with.
we can hope. Are you alright there, Ambrose?
No, I'm here, I guess.
Same as always. Right.
I'm going to level with you. You know, I just had my entire world turned upside down, and no, it's not because, oh no, vampires exist. It's because, guess what? Everyone you've ever known is a fucking vampire. Everyone, that person that you was really nice to you once as when you were 5, vampire. You're a doctor, vampire. The family members you thought and loved and cherished, vampire. Your boyfriend, vampire.
I'm not a vampire.
Vampire. I said, sorry, ex-boyfriend,
There we
vampire.
Well, shit, that really bites.
You know, I would make a joke about that, but
Samson?
I did
Too
have to get him to
soon?
fight me to kill him. So there's that.
You know what? You go ahead, Cook. You can say that one.
All right, I'm just.
Hey, you made your ex bleed. That's all that matters.
I put him in a jar.
Hey,
You cremated him.
I sent that bitch back to hell in an ashtray.
there's some burns you can't come back from.
Like fire. Yeah, no, shit is just hitting the fan non-stop. Oh yeah, did I mention that apparently my parentage is related to some ridiculous shit where people want to turn me to a vampire, not just kill me. No, no, no. They need to turn me first. They need to
I
control
don't
me.
know.
It's not enough.
Listen, I
So
don't
do you have
know about
any
your
idea?
parent. The listen, I only know about the Giovanni as a criminal organization. I don't know about the vampire stuff, but that is good to
So
know.
I think it's funny that you're coming here with information where I just got done divulging some crazy origin of vampirism shit.
Oh, really?
So yeah.
Well, if I wasn't gonna die as soon as I got done with what I need to do, I'd be more than willing to interested in hearing what you have to say.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm
No,
only
no,
here
no.
till I get what I need to get done.
All right, Mr.
Yeah,
Redman.
you mentioned that previously.
Rest in pieces.
I will be. Hopefully, it'll be good rest.
I don't know. I've just learned that vampires can control ghosts.
I mean, I've met a few
Nothing
ghosts.
is safe and sacred.
I've-
Oh, something
I've
I
met a
definitely
few-
want to point out. Vampires, when you kill them, don't necessarily need to stay fucking dead.
That's concerning.
Hey, gang, remember how I said old my dad is? Imagine someone much older than that, much more pissed than that, who decide to crawl their way out of hell. That's crazy to think about. They can just do that too, I guess.
Hell is depends on your depiction of hell. I've seen some people say hell is just the lack of experience.
He openly rolls his eyes at that shit. He's like, don't.
I'm sorry, I'm a professor. What do you want me to do?
Keep your mouth shut.
Really?
Samson's starting to understand me better. No, look, we dealt with a lot of shit, and I understand you have unfinished business to do or whatever. But as far as I'm concerned, hell is a place called Earth, and I don't expect the afterlife to be any different.
If you think this is hell, I'm sure it'll be much worse when we're dead.
Samson's gonna shudder.
Samson's regretting his choices even more.
You know, I'm just going to just be perfectly honest. I don't give a shit what your opinion is. Just tell us the information. I don't have time for any of this.
Listen, I'm giving you any additional information I've been able to find. Listen, I don't even know how I woke up. Okay?
Probably in a coffin.
Yes,
No,
you were
you were there.
present, Samson.
But
You mentioned to smack him in the side of
listen,
the head.
here's what I found since I've actually been investigating. I have, well, hit a dead end on one of them because apparently all of that group's dead. But I know there apparently were potentially 2 groups of vampires involved. One of them was trying to get to me, and the other didn't even know I was there. I mean, if we had a way to speak to ghosts, it might be able to,
Looks to Patrick, technically.
Yeah, I can speak with them, but I'm not that good at
in
necromancy.
theory,
I can see them and speak to them, but I mean, but they have to be here. I can't summon them.
I mean, similar to us, if we are certain of a ghost's locations, we could detect it ourselves and have a conversation.
I actually, if they're not in this city, it'll take some time, but I learned something very important about my family. We are necromancy bitches, apparently. Like, really hardcore ones, like controlling some ghost kinds, you know what I mean?
So, goth hipsters? Sorry.
Maybe. I could try and contact and see if I can get to, for lack of better terms, until I learn the actual words, because no one teaches me shit. A seance.
Maybe.
Got
Though
some Ouija board
I've
shit.
been working closely with an interesting fellow.
What have
He
you
has
signed?
a nice mask,
A mask.
angry mask.
Masque?
Yes,
Son of a bitch.
he's been very helpful.
He's starts muttering in different languages and down here. Why is everything always like this? Why can't everything just be like, oh, whatever, I guess? Nope, no coincidences. That's literally what the Latin is translated
That wasn't
to.
Patrick who said that. That was the professor.
Yeah, no, he's muttering in Latin. That's why I'm saying it out loud.
Yeah, I'm being clear to Fury.
Oh, yeah.
Let's talk shit, oh boy.
No, that was the professor who was saying that they had worked with Mass to try and get some information.
Well, that's the Sabbat.
Oh, well,
Right
interesting.
now they're a free agent, it seems.
Which, hey, I mean, if they're a free agent, I mean, that's better for you.
I owe them a life debt, so yes.
Wait, are they a vampire?
Yeah,
They're
I
the
think
ancient
so.
motherfucker I mentioned. That man is older than the
They're older than your dad.
They're older than my dad by a long shot. This is the same man who also came back from the dead.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. They honestly were the most reasonable of them.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Your encounter is surprising to me. I will be passing minute.
Right.
So it seems like you either go talk to Mask. You could investigate the pirate's house. Both seem to be valid options for y'all.
I feel like if we can get him on our side, maybe we can learn more information about how to deal with shit, because they are literally the oldest vampire here. By a long shot.
They haven't. I mean, yes, of someone of his caliber, he's not necessarily afraid of somebody getting at him, but does not care about the rules.
He is the one who, when they broke into my home, kept the man who was enraged from turning me against my will in my sleep.
So what's the alternative motive here?
I don't know. He wanted the idea, I guess, of the meeting was for him to turn me. They also despise everything my father stands for.
And you've convinced him not to do it.
Yeah. You understand my curiosity and concern. There's places at play that we do not know.
What
Pieces that they do.
Exactly did you say to convince him? Because I'm guessing you had some reasonable point for him not to do this. Because from how I'm standing, it's the maximum pettiness. And
I mentioned that I do not like being a pawn in someone else's revenge plot, which is what this felt like. And that they are hypocritical, and they're exactly everything they ever hated about the elders is exactly what they are doing right now. They don't care. They act just like humans, but they pretend they're better than everyone else. They are just the same. And they didn't take too kindly to that. The only the Sinisi was the one who tried to jump my ass, but the other two held him back.
Yeah, dude was like a four-legged, four-armed, had like
three
faces. Yeah,
it was really cool. But that's beside the point.
Yes.
But they were incredibly quick to anger. And I mentioned that I did not like the way the Camarilla operated, because I do not like how vampire politics in general operates off of centuries-old grudges, where they're all stuck in the past. Because it's a pointless effort and it's futile, really. Only thing is pettiness. And their response was that they were like Ippy the children. They were the one there who echoed my disdain for the current state of things, but in a civilized manner, and not like "Hurrah! You disagree with me. You're an impudent child. I'm going to murder you now," like the other man did. So they defended me. I do not know as to what means or why, but no one does anything for free. And they despise my father for the sins of his father. Which is kind of strange when you think about the fact that my father killed said man. And disassembled that entire clan.
Patrick will point to the letter. You have the right to choose.
The right.
What's the phrasing on the letter?
What?
Phrasing.
What does that mean?
Like, have you ever heard of this? Okay, so there's a game called Labyrinth of Lania. I know, silly, but hear me out.
Yeah.
There's this joke about how someone could make a character that has both given their firstborn child to a demon as part of a pact and to a hag, and it creates this strange sort of like co-op parenting situation where they have to fight for custody. I think that's what's occurring here, because by technicality accounts, they would be from the older family side of things. I believe they said Cappadocian.
That was the term they used, I believe, if that's what you told me, at least.
That is correct. The last couple days have been hard, so understandably. Thank you.
So you've turned 18 and your parents are fighting to get you on their side rather than trying to go through for custody.
Yeah.
That's what this sounds like.
Yep. And whoever gets to turn me wins.
All right. You have rights as an adult.
I've heard in my life.
Oh no, it's even better because other vampire clans will want to turn me just to piss off my dad. Just take that away from him.
It's like everyone in the city wants to take custody of his child.
Yeah.
This is
you need legal representation.
This is childish. This entire thing is childish.
And all of this over grudges that were done generations upon generations ago, because everyone's stuck in the past and no one can look forward to anything. This is why they're all trapped in the dark forever like rats in a sewer, because they don't ever look past their own bullshit.
I wonder if not having flowing blood affects how the brain works.
Correct. At this rate, I'm inclined to believe you. They're all kind of incompetent, except for Mask, it seems. But even then...
I'm taking more of the philosophical approach. The passing of time might affect the perspective.
That's a good one, yeah.
Your mind is not necessarily built to live millennia.
Iris, you have any input on this bullshit, or... I did actually send you a message a while back about going to a break room. It's where we get to just destroy shit. But
no, that would be nice, but maybe later.
Yeah.
Maybe another day that we're not busy dealing with whatever bullshit has.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever bullshit God decided to blight us with this week.
Say it, Queen. Holy shit. Oh.
Okay, alright, so, I mean, Ambrose mentioned it, and I want to mention it as well. If you ever need a break or some way to escape this shit, I think, are the closest people that can somewhat understand your situation. So if you ever need someone, like, reach out. I'm not gonna deny you, but at the very least myself.
Oh.
I don't think Pat will deny you either.
I would never deny him.
Yeah, so I'm noticing.
No.
Oh, shush you. No. Ah. Patrick is embarrassed, and his face is buried in Ambrose's shoulder now.
Ambrose has completely missed the entire thing of that. He's like, what?
Samson's realized he's got another way to rib his brother.
Oh no.
So,
Benefits.
Iris, if you would like to, I don't know how secure your location is. Perfectly honest, I don't trust any of these vampires as far as I can throw them.
Tell me about it.
Once again, my new setup will include blood magic, to where only supernatural being allowed in there will be ones that we allow in there. So
would that
you and your
technically
Hmm?
would that technically protect you from your issue if once the time comes?
What issue?
That they mentioned that you're gonna receive a package instead of the big man.
Oh, no. That's happening. There's no way out of this. I
Are
would
you
rather
really
choose who I am made
accepting to
by.
give in into? I are you really
Every
gonna accept to play in this childish game?
uh, this was my father's intention from the start for my creation, I suppose. But the difference is I know this man. These people want to turn me to piss him off.
Do you really
That's all.
know him though?
Patrick, please don't. I can't handle this shit right now. Please, thank you.
Okay, not saying anything more.
It's just I'm dealing with everything in this motherfucking city trying to turn me. If I'm going to be turned to a vampire eventually, because one of them's going to get there, I might as well be the strongest one there. And this is a ticket to instantly being stronger than what things are going to come for me. Or at least giving me an advantage towards being stronger than them. Eventually. Vampires are creatures of the long con, it seems, because they're just all good at doing this little sneaking around in the background. They probably are the
They
types
do
that
have
will
forever.
They have forever. That's their advantage, so they're going to use it. And the difference is, when time goes on, I will just become stronger than them, so it'll be harder to overcome. I understand for you it sounds absolutely ridiculous, like I'm giving in to a greater evil, but I seem
No,
to
I'm
be
not saying
damned to
it.
die.
No, that's not the figure I see. Probably the problem I see, you're considering that there's no strings attached, even to this. Like that
Oh,
you have the right to choose. You believe that this has nothing behind it. Like there's no benefit. There's no hidden meaning that you do not know. And once you've made up the step, it's too late to go back.
that's how a
You're still
lot of
playing
my...
their game. You don't.
It's my father. What he will expect of me is what I has always given anyway. Loyalty. And I would like to remind you that it is my loyalty that has afforded you all off of the chopping block at the time. My hesitation was part of it, I will admit. But I do not wish to bring you all into the fold, as it were, because it is not the kind of life that would suit any of you. It may be Iris. But I did not want to bring anyone into... The only way out of being a loose end is to be woven in, as it were. Unless the order is rescinded. And my loyalty has allowed for the order to be rescinded. It doesn't mean a lot to you. But it is a big deal when my father says, no, you can have these people in your lives who do not need to be part of the family. It doesn't seem like I've done a lot for you, but I have done a lot.
Okay.
Anyway, enough of that shit.
So,
Hey, go. You check your DMs real quick.
I would love to check my DMs. Yeah. Yes. To answer your
Okay.
question.
Samson's just gonna
What?
kind of stumble over to Ambrose and just slip a card, slip a card into like
What?
his suit and just be like, in case you ever need someone to talk to, there are counselors for messy divorces.
He's
Oh my
quit?
god.
They might be able to help you out a little bit.
And he's gonna look up like,
Try.
Listen, when
He's-
two parents fight, and the kid gets stuck in the middle, it's important you know that you have rights too as a person, even as an adult, even as an adult child.
he
You still
takes
have rights as a person.
he takes a moment and he sucks his teeth like, I'm glad that I can be the punchline of your joke today. Thank you very much.
I don't think he
Looks
was
to
joking.
Damian.
This
I
This
this
is
ain't
why I don't say things to people.
Ambrose, this isn't a joke. You matter
Yes.
you matter as a person.
Tell
There,
me on what circumstance would a criminal, let alone a vampire, listen to any of this shit?
I, I don't know. I just thought it'd help you. Helps most of the people I work with. So just remember, there's always a third option. And
He feels
he's gonna
very
pat Ambrose on the shoulder before stumbling back to his chair.
Yeah. To be fair, yeah, I did mention this to you. You could do the most Ambrose thing you could and spite everyone and live. Actually live. But hey, as I mentioned before, it's your choice. I'm not gonna force you into anything.
So,
It's your decision to make in the
a
end.
lot seems to have gone down. The professor speaks up. A lot that I missed.
Yes.
Ambrose is gonna get up and it's like, oh no, please continue talking. And he's gonna go to the kitchen looking for this booze. He is now
he drank
too
it all.
sober for this.
There's
booze
the booze is gone.
Samson, do you have any more?
Back of the fridge. It should be one other.
Yeah, there's another bottle, but before you get there, so do you want to speak with Mask, or do y'all want to speak or go to the pirate's house?
I think getting some advice, if we're gonna use past experience as a fact, there could be some elements that are unseen to the normal eye that could offer us information there.
Okay, well,
Your office was compromised in such a way, so there could be some eyes and ears there as well that most people cannot see, but we.
That would be for y'all to know. I can't do that anymore.
And after that, once we have a bit more of a clear scope, at the very least, what's happening at the Pirate Scope, we can have this conversation with this individual.
Yeah, let's then.
And get an idea ourselves, aside from Patrick and Ambrose, of who this being is.
Okay, then how about this? How about we go to the pirate's house area, and then we do Mask. Okay? Whose car are we taking? Or are we taking multiple?
I mean, two people are drunk, first and foremost.
I'm not drunk, bitch.
Samson is going to pull out his keys and
You're
just
not
slide them
drunk, but
across
you're
the
under
table.
the influence.
Flips him off from the other side of the
Patrick
island.
takes the keys. Okay, I'll drive. So, okay, so
I mean, actually, I don't think it's enough. One car is enough? I don't think it is.
the professor won't be going with. So
Samson's 2001 Honda Accord fits up
5.
to 5 people.
And there's 5 people.
And a dog.
Well,
Or-
the dog can sit on 2 people's lap.
Or you could.
I mean, if Samson is okay with it, if he's in proximity, sure.
I'm getting shotgun. The dog can sit in the back.
Okay, then it works.
Not being
For this
anywhere
time,
near
yeah,
Scrappy
I'll allow
Doo.
you. You can go shotgun.
Okay, then
I'll
y'all
be
are
back.
driven there. So as y'all drive over there, it's a fairly normal evening, as far as you can tell. Nothing bad going on. It's busy downtown, Honda Accord time, and yeah, y'all make it downtown. Let me get some music going. Let's do this one.
Also, there are other reasons why I say the pirate goes, but those are better game reasons.
So, you'll go to the pirate's house. You'll have to park not in front of it, but kind of on top of a hill nearby so that you're basically looking at it. And as
That's
y'all are
fair.
kind of heading there, I need to check my notes. So it might be in...
Nothing out of the ordinary as we go there, right?
Well, we're about to get that. So as you head over there, you all, as a group, start to see a group of people. But as you're approaching this, Damian,
Oh, yes.
you hear like some whispers in your mind. But then a little over time, it becomes this booming voice that you heard. No one else hears this. The Lost Rage. And that's what you see as you see these group of people heading towards the pirate's house.
Yeah. From the outside, you just notice like Damien like mostly like looking somewhat around, and he has like a quick short moment like where he kind of flinches for a second, like but like reverts back and still looks around.
I mean, you would recognize it as the voice of the messengers, so.
And
So
And,
they
you know,
said the
I'm kind of,
Lost
look-
Rage as well, in case I.
Okay, the Lost Rage. I'll make a note of that. Creepy voice, the Lost Rage.
Yeah, it was the messengers.
Yeah, that's it.
But yeah, there's a super
Yeah, I quickly
sluggish
surmise
looking
that
people in
the
what appears to be disheveled clothing from a distance heading towards the building. Are you going to continue to approach it, or I'm assuming you are?
I mean,
since Damien...
yeah, I mean,
Yeah. So as you get closer,
I mean-
you realize not people. Starts becoming very apparent, even with those who don't have the sight on. Actually, no one would have it because it's a new scene. Yeah, those are not people. Those are zombies. They're okay. So the youngest looking ones in big quotations are like corpses that are like bloated and festers. There are intestines out. There are some people's faces are like almost look like they've been eaten by fishes. They have, wherever these dead bodies have been in the water. These are clearly not alive people.
they're going towards
The pirate's house.
location.
Are you all gonna let them?
I'm looking. Should we engage or wait to see?
Well, call me crazy, but I don't think letting a bunch of zombies walk around is good for anybody.
It's unsanitary.
I pull out my gun and aim towards the closest one. Wait, how many of them are there?
There's 15. In a
That's
group.
a lot of zombies.
Oh, hold on.
Never mind, run
Hold
him
on.
over.
Yeah, run them over.
Well, y'all are
Make a
in the
Honda
car
would
right
be
now.
Dented.
Y'all are about
Exactly,
halfway
run them
down.
over.
Y'all are about halfway down a mountain.
Patrick,
Patrick's with
Gun
y'all.
it. gun it.
Y'all are in a car. Y'all are walking down a hill.
Oh, jeez. Do you think we could make it back to the car in time to run him over?
I think we should just see how this
Would
goes.
your car
honestly.
survive the encounter? Because I'm sorry, I don't want to, insult your car, but I think it'll dent from just one person.
Yeah.
And I did mention that.
So are y'all just gonna watch, or are y'all gonna intervene? I'm
Alright.
assuming y'all are watching.
Well, you need to figure
the
out
moment we watch it
why they're there.
Well, they over time will start making their way inside the building, smashing windows.
Patrick.
Yeah.
Patrick, you know the location. Is there like a back door?
Yeah, there is one. Yes, you can get there through an
It's-
alleyway.
I don't suppose anyone has holy water on them, perchance, do you?
No.
I'm sorry, I'm not.
It'll
a
take
spiritual
about
type.
5-6 minutes to maybe no from here 10 no 6 to get there inside, but I can get us there without them noticing.
All right.
Besides, they
all
seem
I
right.
should
to
have
be
talked closer.
Alright.
okay. Y'all will go the back route. Basically, you'll go down the hill. Fortunately, the zombies seem to not be paying attention, and no alarm seems to be going off.
Is
You go through a alleyway through the back. He actually seems to still have his keys, despite probably being supposed to turn it in, and
That's a
unlocks
good
it.
lad.
And you're in the kitchen. Well, yeah, you're in the kitchen right now. You
Ambrose is
can't
still-
hear movement anymore inside.
so there's no staff around?
Nope, no one's there. It's closed.
Ambrose is now looking around for anything that is. He's gonna look at Patrick and be like, Patrick knows different languages. Does Patrick
Yep.
know sign language?
Nope.
Damn it, you motherfuckers. He's gonna kind of say in a hushed tone, do you have the torch? Torches here for like when you do creme brulee and things like that.
Yeah,
Torch.
we do. I can get it.
Where?
He'll point at a cupboard.
My ass ready to do some stupid shit. Right.
Well, you don't hear any ruckus in the front office by this point.
He's gonna kind of get like pretty much the fuel canisters and stuff like that. And he knows this shit's explosive.
Yeah.
He's like gonna walk over to Iris, hands her a canister, and he's gonna motion for throw and then shoot. Also,
Okay.
he's also gonna start getting stuff together to fucking make Molotovs at this point. He's like,
Okay, well, Patrick's gonna lift a finger.
Samson's going to put that finger down.
It's like
Head
make his way towards the main room. Like there's a little slit usually that they can see into the main room, but it's kind of hard to look in.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're leaving.
What?
They wrecked the place, but I think they're leaving.
There's no people.
There's no people in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But I mean, they're walking out the front door.
What the
Where are they going? What direction?
Towards the sea.
The fuck?
Okay.
I think you should blow them up now before they escape.
Why are they
They must be
attacking
here
this
for a reason.
place?
There has to be a reason
Yes.
they're only coming for here.
Because, yeah, they're not touching anywhere else. They're just marching back.
Maybe they're looking for a specific someone.
Is there an office?
Yeah,
section?
there is an office. He could show you to the
Point me
office.
to it.
I
Yeah.
just like the idea of these assholes just sneaking
Yeah,
around the back
office
of a
is unlocked.
restaurant.
You actually recognize the name of the office. The person on the office, actually. You recognize the name. Let me get that name for you. Just one
What?
second.
Amazing.
Yeah, it's Tanya Gerd, the owner. It's her office.
Gerd. Not a good last name to have working at a place like this.
Right.
You actually recognize that because that was one of the names on the professor dropped on the little business card that he had on him.
Oh. Wait,
The professor was investigating her for some reason.
Okay.
So here's what you have. You have a messed up dining room. You have... Okay, so here's about the layout of the place, just so you know. There's 2 floors, 2 stories. The first one is mostly what is open to the public. Or technically 3 stories, but we'll get into that. The first story mostly has like the dining room, the kitchen, the offices, all that. This place also used to be an inn, so there is a second floor with bedrooms that is mostly preserved for historical reasons that no one uses. Additionally, because this was a historic building, there are these little curtained off areas that lead down to an underground tunnel that leads out to the ocean, as far as y'all are aware.
Huh.
If they have the entrance from the ocean, why aren't they going from there instead of the front?
I don't know.
What if they don't? What if it doesn't go fully in the ocean? Or what if?
I worked here a bit. It only went to the docks. It didn't go all the way to the ocean. But you could walk it's big enough. I had to learn this because I was trained because I also did some set work with people. for the historic dinner. So it was called Shanghaiing back then.
Oh no, that's not
Pirates
good.
would be, yeah, people who stayed here, or not stayed
Uh-huh.
here, but who got too drunk here and were alone, would get kidnapped, dragged to the underground tunnels, and taken to the docks so they could get on a boat and basically be forced to work on boats.
Wait,
Uh-huh.
did you say underground tunnels?
Yeah, they're underground
Yeah.
tunnels.
There are plenty of them actually.
Yeah, Savannah is filled with them.
This one goes directly to the docks. Or the old docks.
Does it like exit directly into the docks, or there's like a different chamber?
It's a different chamber, but you can get to the docks from there. It's basically a secret wall on the docks.
I swear, if we go down there and the vampires, I am going to politely.
Why would you be surprised?
Before we do
vampires?
First of all, yes. Why would you? Secondly, before we go to the obviously suspicious tunnel, maybe they're looking for something that's here, not necessarily the tunnel access.
Well, let's look around.
Let's check the area. Yeah, I'm gonna check the office.
You're gonna check the office. I'm double checking my notes before I give you anything. Well, the office, I'll tell you this much. The office is locked.
Let me check. Let me look at my skills. I don't think I have anything. What was it? I think it was. Not for a fact I had some. Was it security? I think it was security.
Yeah, with security.
Yeah. That was the kind of like have some pool. I mean, I could try to lockpick.
Yeah, you can try. Dex plus security. Difficulty 7.
Okay.
Before you do, Damian, Pat, was there any
Yes?
kind of electronic security here?
No, not last I checked.
Alright, go ahead, Damian. I just wanted to make sure,
Yeah.
the alarms didn't go
Smart
off or
man.
some shit.
What man? Should I use conviction? I'll use conviction. Fuck
You
it.
can't use it for this. Oh, you mean for proceed?
I
That would be
can't.
your only for the session.
No. I was actually talking about like conviction, not for C.
You can't just.
I'm not
straight
using for
use
C for this.
You can't use conviction straight up for that.
Um,
So
Okay.
yeah, if you're using conviction, it has to be for a edge.
I have a question.
Okay.
I have an answer.
Delightful. If there is no modern security system or alarms in place and such like, why are we bothering with doing this the technical way?
I mean, the place is already wrecked. You have a point.
Yeah. Brick or fist or
Is it a solid door?
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, it's
no
a wooden
glass,
door.
no nothing.
It has hinges.
Okay.
it's not hard.
I mean, it'd only
Wait,
be
why doesn't
difficult to
somebody
use
just unscrew the hinges?
Exactly what.
You
I'm
could.
getting at.
Oh,
mean,
that's
y'all-
what you were saying? I'm sorry, Ambrose. I
does
thought you
anyone
were gonna
have
try to punch through.
screwdrivers?
I mean,
Yeah,
Maybe
in
we'll
my...
probably have.
Oh, it's in my car.
Yeah.
I mean, Damien with his fucking vest of fucking tools.
Before you dip into those, let's
can't
roll the
unscrew it.
security because you're already rolling it or about to roll it.
Fine. I'll roll it. Yeah.
I mean, you don't even need to unscrew it. You can
Security,
just
dex.
remove the if it's an older door, considering they're trying to preserve.
Yeah,
like,
you get in. You pick the lock and you're
Sure.
in.
I mean, I'm just imagining you all argue like we could just kick it in. Why not screw it? Like,
And
Damien,
you're
it's-
in.
It's open.
Yeah, so you're in the office, Tanya's office. Okay, so you're at the desk. There's some
I'm guessing.
There's
Ledger's
a
computer or
computer.
something.
There is a
Okay.
computer here. A phone.
Fine.
Actually, as you enter
phone?
the room, you have one new message.
Right.
And on our phones or on the phone? On
No,
there?
on the phone on the desk. It's like almost like it was a motion sensor.
Okay.
But it detected that someone entered the room, but it didn't. Obviously, it was just letting them know you have a message.
Okay, I look at the phone. I'm not touching it. I'm just looking at it first to see.
It's not going
what's on the
off.
message.
You do have to press a button to make it go off.
Fine. I mean, what are the chances to be like looking for fingerprints at this point? There are better ways. I just open it.
Well, it's like a speaker. You need to hit a button, and then it'll speak the message.
To be, Ambrose is actually staying outside this room.
Okay.
And he's like trying to make sure Patrick does not enter either.
Patrick doesn't enter. You hit the message, I'm assuming?
Yes.
You actually recognize this voice. It's the voice of the hit woman. Tanya, get your ass down to the club. We have a problem.
That's it.
Yeah, that's all it says.
Okay. Time to get into some shit. I open the computer.
Yeah. Computer's there.
Easily accessible, I'm guessing.
I mean, there's a password to even open it.
I did not want to take Samson's role from Samson, but I feel I should inform you that it is alarming that there's a motion detector attached to a message in this building in particular. When there's no other high security anywhere else, that is incredibly suspicious. Just saying.
I'm rubbing off on you.
A broken clock is right twice a day.
See? Now you understand why I use it.
I see. I get it now.
You get it now. So you get why I'm right. Anyways.
God damn it.
Anyways. And I attempt to go through the computer somehow.
Yeah, you can
As I have some tech knowledge.
Difficulty 8.
Or computer knowledge. Tech?
Tech. Or computer. Sorry, computer. I forget. I for some reason forgot computer was a separate stat. Difficulty 8.
Yeah. Computer what?
Int.
Intelligence, I'm guessing. Okay.
Yeah, int.
Difficulty 8.
Difficulty 8. You can spend a willpower to get an auto success if you want.
Yeah, willpower.
Okay, mark that down on the sheet.
I'm doing a willpower.
5 crit. 5. Yeah, you're in like a couple seconds.
Hacker voice. I'm in.
You notice, I mean, it seems fairly normal. You know.
Okay,
normal,
obvious
nothing.
Emails, history, that kind of stuff, messaging,
well, yeah, so
anything
you're
of the
looking
sort.
through the files, actually. Like, nothing suspicious until you're looking through the files. And you realize there's a hidden folder. And in the folder, there's some drawings of the hit woman.
It's Slender Man.
Okay.
With hearts around her.
Nope.
Oh,
you found
no.
someone's fan fiction.
You found also, that was the first thing you found. Yeah.
Please don't tell me I found her nudes folder because I'm gonna fucking flip.
Then you also found,
Uh-oh.
You find some notes.
Okay.
I don't know what. I mean, I met this girl. She was cool, but there's something about her that's not normal. It's like a journal entries. And the first one, there's something about her that's not normal, and I kind of like it. That's the first one. Then it continues. I mean, there's lots of normal ones about her meeting this girl. And you notice that she slowly gets more and more obsessive. Until you see the mention that fucking vampires are real.
Oh. Yes.
And they start calling her mistress.
Oh, boy.
And she seems to be deeply in love with this woman, but also seems to not be... there seems to be power dynamics going on.
I mean...
Aside from the human vampire one.
Just by saying mistress at this point, I'm gonna question anything.
Anyways, so that's what happens.
That's
what
it.
you
That's
found. Just
no.
talk about that. You talk about ways of making sure that you do see her mention going down to a basement in the seventh circle a lot, but they don't say what happened in the basement or why they're going down there.
Okay. But no mention about possible targets or
I mean,
why
there's a
this
mention about it.
place
Like
is
she seems to be
attacked.
aware of what her boss does. Tell you what, there's a lot of information here. Perception, investigation, difficulty 7.
Investigation. Okay, should be fine, hopefully.
Yeah, you almost miss it, but you don't. You don't miss it. There's one individual thing where it mentions I'm gonna let her drop her bodies here. That's all it says. But they're talking about the restaurant.
Oh. Now the tunnel makes sense. That's it. That's all the information.
That's about it. I think it's pretty direct.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
did you
The
find
phone?
anything, Velma?
Yeah, 1 second. I was looking through the phone.
The phone doesn't have anything other than that one message.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Okay, so we have a casing of a ghouling here. From the looks of it.
How ghoulish.
How consensual it is, it's beyond me. I don't want to explore
It's not
that aspect.
consensual.
Most likely it isn't, but yeah, I'm not gonna dwell into the possibilities. Look, man, everybody has their thing. But yeah, somebody's been dropping bodies around here.
Which would explain the group of undead.
That would
Yeah,
explain
it
why
might
the sandwiches
honestly
didn't
be-
always.
The sandwiches.
I don't
What
hope
about the
that-
sandwiches?
It was a bad joke. It was a bad joke.
Okay.
Badly timed joke.
So they are dropping bodies around here, and for the head woman, but no mention of why exactly
I mean,
is
she's a hit
a target. Yes.
Disposal?
Body disposal.
I mean, here, yes, body disposal. I was trying to find information like why exactly she's after you, hoping that maybe she spilled something, but not. Just if you were to succeed, this is where we would have found you.
Well, they mentioned a club.
Yeah. Yeah, 7 circles. They mentioned something about the underground, but
Hey,
you mentioned that you saw her there, and at this point, with everything that's happening, it's most likely a vampire then. So we'll probably just jump into the wolves if we do it.
Storyteller.
Yes.
A storyteller.
Yes.
Hi there.
Hi.
Me, local crime lord. Hey there. Do I know anything other than the, general surface level vampire shit that would be, that's the new shit anyway. That, about said basement stuff? Do I know anything?
I think there was some shady things that we know of the 7 circle, I think, if I remember.
Yeah, y'all do know. So here's what y'all know.
I am on an entry list, so yeah.
You know the Seventh Circle is a hub for a group of vampires? You think? The owner, or the original founder of the Seventh Circle, was a streamer by the name of Somni Divider, who goes on fits of rage on stream. That's why he's so popular. You also know that the original Seventh Circle was up in Hartford, Connecticut, and that Miss Ross, no, you wouldn't know that name, that it gets franchised out. And that it said someone behind the scenes was involved in the original, but they're not saying who.
So,
But
I-
there was a lot of other incidents in that original location that made it a little controversial. But overall, it has a better reputation now since they've been able to move on from that tragic event.
Yeah, things point out to the seventh circle.
Could
Are we
you,
going clubbing
Ambrose, roll me if you want to get vampire information?
Yep, I
Roll
do.
me your contacts and charisma. So 6 dice, I believe, for you?
No, it's actually 7 dice.
Okay. Then go ahead and roll that.
So like, I'm just trying to figure out how to just.
Just
Oh,
click
yeah,
on
roll
your
number of dice. Yeah. Okay.
on your character sheet.
7 and difficulty.
6.
6. Do I get to use any specialty on this one or
not for this one?
Cool. 1 success.
Okay. You know that there's a subgroup of the Camarilla called the Anarchs?
Oh
And
yeah,
that-
the Anarchs. Shit, he learned that.
And that subdivision, not the Sabbat Anarchs, but the ones that are modern, that apparently signed the agreement with the Camarilla, as far as you're aware at least, are at least connected to it. That's what you can learn about it.
Alright.
And you also learn that the founder of it was apparently a Bruja.
He knows so much shit, and he doesn't know what these terms mean, but he knows these
Yep.
terms, damn it. So, apparently, a Bruja, they're part of a section. They're called the Anarchs. It's not like the Sabbat, but sort of like the Sabbat, except it's like the people who signed the deal with the Camarilla later. Politics be politicking, but more or less, they're like, nah, we'll stop our shit. TM. And I think that's their territory, really.
Or at least that's the founder of the...
Yeah, the founder of it.
But you don't know about this location.
I'm not too sure about this one. I like how I'm just rephrasing what you're saying.
I know.
It's amazing.
Words were words.
I mean, yes, we could go clubbing. Secondly, is there anything we can... Is what happened, what outside, a future issue? Because I feel like it's probably going to become a future issue.
As long as bodies
Would
are
we-
dropped here, it will be.
Yeah, well, yeah, which means we have to remove the person dropping bodies.
Mm-hmm. Which would be easier than removing hordes upon hordes of zombies from the depths of the ocean.
If they are similar to the professor in scope, or at least in desire, and once that is fulfilled, they're gone and dusted, then yes.
Well, I mean, that's at least a theory we can try.
From the looks of it, at the very least, it seems that they are vengeful against the individuals who put them in this state.
So we're
I could
going
understand
At the
clubbing.
very least, I have a feeling that they might be vengeful about them.
We could go clubbing.
Do you want to go clubbing, Iris?
Yes,
Well?
we're going to go clubbing, girl.
What? I dissociated. What does that mean?
Are we
I just
going...
imagine Iris actually saying that. I dissociate what happened.
Yeah, we're going clubbing.
Why? Where?
We're going at the Seventh
Seventh
Circle.
Circle.
It's a local goth club.
Don't worry,
Oh,
I'm on
fuck,
like
no.
I'm like on the list and everything. We get VIP shit if we go in there.
All right, sure, whatever.
Yeah. What a
Yeah.
queen, what a legend.
We love it. So, yeah. To the club, I'm assuming?
Decision have been made. Yeah, I close
Okay.
everything around, just close the door, even though I cannot lock it back. Well, I
Yeah.
just close it and leave.
And, yeah, y'all leave. And y'all get to
Before-
the car. Y'all are able to drive. It's about a 5-minute
He's
drive
gonna-
to the Seventh
Wait,
Circle.
wait. Hold on.
Wait.
I'm gonna stop, and Ambrose is gonna turn to Samson in the kindest way possible. You look like a Fed.
I can't hear you over the music. What was that?
In the kindest way possible. You look like a damn snitch.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
But
Look
I
at you
mean,
in your little suit.
and a
I
wardrobe
gave you
change wouldn't
I
hurt.
gave you all nicer outfits. That would be too. No, no. I'm known to being eccentric. It makes sense.
I don't think it's that kind of club, to be honest. At the very least, I don't think.
I've been there.
I'm not a clubbing
It's
type.
not that kind of club. There are people in t-shirts and shit in there.
Yeah.
So you turned out the music. I feel like it.
True. But they're gonna motion to Samson. Patrick, take a look at him. I understand he is your brother, but look at him not as your brother, but as a dude.
Okay.
Does he not look like a Fed?
I mean, a little bit, but not like a ton.
He
Look,
looks like
I agree
someone who's
with
gonna
Ambrose.
start questioning people smoking. You know, are you the right age?
I would 100% question if somebody was smoking and if they were
I mean,
the right age.
from my understanding, the club also has like private meetings, and I'm
They
guessing
do have
those
private
people who
rooms.
look a
That
bit
is one of the
more-
big features of it.
They do. I
So I'm
killed
do have
guessing
the
Hunter
big
in
also
one of
individuals.
those.
Yeah, which means that also individuals who look a bit more in his style would be around, right?
Maybe.
I mean, I do have a delivery to make while I'm there, so
Yeah, you do have a delivery to make.
I love that you're an errand boy.
Wait, you have the packages with you?
No, he does not.
How
But he can get them if you ask for them.
if I ask for
Do you
them,
want?
Yeah, you part of the contract. I didn't say this. You just need to think about holding the package for who the person is for,
Oh,
and you
God.
can get it in your hands.
oh,
That's-
perfect,
in the
perfect. That's
manifest.
convenient. That's
Yeah.
very convenient.
Very convenient.
Hey
Then,
Samson.
if you can do this shit, why the fuck do?
Hey
Demon
Samson.
bullshit.
Oh, strange, possible brother-in-law in the future. I have a question.
Yes, possible brother-in-law in the future. Pointedly looking at Pat.
Pat is blushing wildly at this.
That puts a smile on Samson's face.
Oh no.
Oh no, you have realized something about Ambrose. He likes to fuck with people he likes. So here we are. So,
They're bonding. Progress.
progress. So, oh god, I totally forgot what I was gonna say. Fuck.
It's okay.
Um,
Clubbing.
What were we talking about before?
Clubbing? We're going to the
Clubbing,
club?
packages,
Clubbing,
being able to
feds.
summon a
Thank
package.
you,
Oh, yeah.
thank you.
Package,
So,
yeah.
possible brother-in-law of mine. I have a...
Yeah.
Did you make a deal with the devil? He's actually kind of grinning from the back seat.
I think I
His head's
did.
like peeked up behind you,
I
like.
mean, it didn't seem like devil. It didn't seem like demon. Well,
Either I made a
There's something odd.
either I
was
made a
something
deal
odd.
I'm
with
pretty sure it's not okay. Look,
Oh,
I heard screaming from him. I don't think that's a good thing.
well, either I made a deal with the devil or Pan's looking awfully different these days.
What? Did you get anything cool for it?
Yeah, a nice little contract.
No.
I mean, you would
what'd
know how to activate that thing if you wanted to.
I got a nice little contract.
So fuck you.
Well, would you get it?
I won't know until I deliver the package.
Aww. And it's a surprise that will help us later.
Well, no, that thing
It's
that,
a, it's
the thing
it's a
that I
special
sent you, you already have. That was your freebie.
listen. It's a special tool that'll help us later. Maybe.
Mhm.
I'm very terrified of using it.
Don't be afraid of power. Power is there to be used. What's the problem?
Oftentimes, I find power serves as a good deterrent. I'd rather not use it. I'd rather wave my stick around and be really loud.
Real power, Samson, is the ability to get things done without ever having to say a word. Pats you on the shoulder and leans back.
Enough for this.
You feel
Maybe
so
I'm
proud
too
of
good.
yourself now, don't you?
I'm enjoying my life.
With that queens wherever we can get them.
He has to. So-
Single tier.
Yeah, so you
Alright, let's make a delivery and check for some vampires.
yeah, you get there, all in the party bus, and
Yeah, Honda Accord.
And the
My goddamn Honda
in
Accord.
the goddamn Honda Accord. So yeah, y'all make it to the party bus. And yeah, so the club is very interesting. It's very beautiful, very ornate. With Ambrose there, y'all are able to easily get in. Samson. I'm assuming at this point, once y'all are in, you manifest the package so you can deliver it.
Nope.
Oh.
I'm gonna
tease.
ask for Ross first.
Okay. Yeah, you asked for Miss Ross. The bartender.
And I will specify I have a delivery that has to be handed over Ross's eyes only.
Okay. They would be expecting this. Though they wouldn't expect someone like you to be the courier. So they'll say, okay, I can take you to her office. Please follow me.
Perfect.
And you walk up there. Everyone else sees Samson being escorted. Somewhere by himself with a guard.
I mean, should we?
How do y'all three feel about this, Samson being escorted? By himself with a guard somewhere.
I'm not sure if it's wise to intervene, but at the same time, I don't think it's okay to leave him alone.
Yeah, it'll be fine, probably.
If you're concerned, you can ask to go with.
I'm pretty obvious. I know what's gonna be my answer that I'm gonna get. If it's a one-on-one type of delivery, I don't think other witnesses should be present.
Okay.
How do you feel?
I mean, I trust my brother. I'm sure he can handle himself.
He is the one who can tell
Very
people
well.
to shit themselves with power rewards, so there's that.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh shit.
The dog is not allowed in though, Damian.
I know. I expected that. So
Okay.
The dog saves the car.
Okay, cool. Dog is staying in the car at the window with her window rolled down.
Yeah.
Okay, let's let's get through the club goers first. Iris, you're in the club.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're in the club. What do you want to do? Do you want to have a party? Do you want to start looking for places? What do you want to do, Iris?
Honestly, as much as I will think this will be a nice time to de-stress, I am aware of the bullshit going on and activate my side.
Okay. So where are y'all headed then, all three of you?
Oh god, the squad.
I think you'd probably know best.
Well, let's see. Last time I was here, she was, in fact, also here. He starts scoping out the crowd looking for her.
You don't see her.
I also.
She's not there.
You know the private rooms. Are the private rooms underground?
No, the private rooms are on the first floor.
Ambrose.
Get up here. First floor.
Okay, so.
I think underground is usually under the table.
Yes, that's where we probably need to be headed.
I mean, there are bartenders, there are security guards you can speak to. What do you want to do? Seeing if there's a lot of security guards. They're not. It doesn't seem like they're expecting anything. It just looks like she. I mean, the place is fancy as fuck for what it is, and with some good security. But you can ask any of the security guards, if they could have a meeting underground.
Kind of want to see Damian do it. That's why Ambrose ain't doing shit right now, man.
I see.
He's eyeing Ambrose will be eyeing the bar because the ability to drink really accessibly is really tempting.
Well, the bar is there.
I'm gonna make my ass over to the bar.
To be fair, I was also considering the bar.
Okay, well, you both go to the bar. The bartender is going to greet both of you. Welcome to the Seventh Circle. Well, the both of you have.
Could I have a mudslide, please?
Of course. And for you, good sir, he gestures over to Damian.
I'll stick with the classic. Give me an old fashioned.
On it. He'll start fixing the drinks for you. as he's fixing the drink, because there's no one at the bar else other than you two currently.
Yeah, I'm just like scoping around, looking around, like, just what I see, just in general, like entrances, that kind of stuff.
So there's
get
one
idea how
entrance
the
on the first
space is
floor.
situated.
There's an exit on the side. I'm not making you roll for this because it should be obvious. You don't see any other entrances on the first floor, though you do know there's probably a fire escape on the second floor because there has to be one because of fire code.
Yeah.
There are not a lot of windows. There are a couple, but not a lot. And most of them are on the second floor.
So, hear anything good around the water cooler today? Anything interesting happening?
Oh, normal stuff. People complaining about exes. People trying to hook up with each other. Founder in town. A lot of interesting things.
The founder's in town. That's actually pretty insane. That's pretty big.
Somni Divider apparently is in town. I don't know why he's here, but he's apparently here. Checking in on an old friend or something.
Do you know Somni's in the club right now? I would love to meet him. I
don't think Mr. Divider's here right now. No.
Understandable.
He was here last night, but he's not here tonight, to my knowledge.
Do you know if he'll be back sometime this week or what have you, or nah?
I don't think so.
All right. But yeah, I actually have well, I do love this club, as you are well aware.
Thank you. It is a wonderful place, isn't it?
I actually have an idea that I would love to have a venture with Mr. Somni.
Oh, really?
Anyway, do you know of any way I could get a meeting secured?
You'd have to go up to Hartford, but I'm sure that's possible.
Yeah, I'm willing to go where it needs to go for where business is good
Of course. What all would you be interested in with him?
Well, I love the idea of themed clubs and locations. It makes it better than just drinking, you know what I mean? That's why people go to these places.
Yeah.
What if it was something a little bit more macabre?
Maybe. You can definitely speak with him about that. Iris.
Yeah?
So the other two, Damian and Ambrose, are at bar. Are you sitting at the bar with them?
Yeah, let's say I'm with them now.
Yeah, well, while you're with them, a guy actually comes up next to you and starts to hit you up. Hey, how you doing?
I grow and I'm looking at him like, hi, what's up?
I feel like
you're
there's a
that
turn.
band, right?
Huh?
You're with that band, right?
Oh, yeah. No, it's
Yeah,
paper
it's
one.
good music, good
band.
shit.
Fan.
Yeah, the band, the one you're in.
Yeah. Thanks. I turn around at the bar and wait for him to leave me alone.
He's not gonna leave you alone. Actually,
Is he insisting?
he is trying to insist. If y'all want to step in, she is right next to y'all.
I mean, buddy,
Go, Dad, go.
she said no. She said no.
Oh, come on, man.
You can.
Fine, whatever. They're gonna leave. Okay. So, sorry about that. It happens. Do you want anything to drink, ma'am?
Oh, I'm a thing. Sure. Cool livery.
On it, and they'll get you a drink. While this is happening, hey Samson,
Hey.
you're headed upstairs. You're taken through a not a secret door, but an employees only door, and you're going down the hallway. There's a lot of offices there, not a ton, but there are some. And as you're approaching the door, you hear yelling coming from an office labeled Diana Ross.
Diana Ross, oh god.
Not that
Ooh,
Diana
write that
Ross.
Okay. Like, what?
That's just the name of the person, because don't worry about it.
Writing it down so I don't forget.
Yep. Her name is Diana Ross, the hit woman. She will. Yeah, but you hear a scream, you hear a guy yelling and a woman yelling back. The guy. I'm sorry. I'm see chat and it's funny. But the guy is like, what the fuck has happened to you? I trusted you when you left Hartford to not have these problems. I don't have a problem, Aaron.
Aaron.
The only problem I have is you can't keep your shit in control. You can't. You're not even human anymore. You don't even act like what you were before. You just gave yourself over to. Get the fuck out of my face. I can handle myself. They're yelling. It happened. There seems to be an argument happening, but it's fine.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't.
And the guard knocks on the door. The yelling calms down. The woman's voice. Come in. And Diana's there.
Hey, are you Ross?
Yeah.
Cool. I need to see photo ID and I need your signature. I got a package for you.
Sure. She'll give the photo ID and the signature.
He is going to line up the photo ID to make sure they match.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my
You
god.
do.
Such
And
a
he's-
cop.
And he is going to hand over a little notepad for signature.
Oh my god.
She'll sign
No.
it, but it doesn't look like a normal signature because technically you don't have to sign a name. You can just sign scribbles.
Yeah, you could just scribble.
It's
yeah,
a little, the symbol actually, I'll send you the symbol she draws.
I love how Samson is just reduced to a FedEx guy. It's incredible.
Oh. Yeah, let me...
He
yeah,
works in an office. He knows what he's supposed to
Let me
do.
go...
Character arc is coming to this.
I'm gonna get the symbol for everyone in a moment, but, I'm gonna just get y'all the symbol that so everyone can see on screen. So this is gonna be DMs. This is the symbol that she draws, and then I will show it on screen as well for everyone to see. The image that she does. So this is the image in the little box that she draws.
She draws herself?
No, out on the left side of the screen.
Okay, I got so confused. I'm like, what?
No, she doesn't draw herself.
Man, you're
she
really
draws this
skilled.
little
I mean, if you
symbol.
can do it.
Hang on.
Yeah, the symbol looks like this.
Oh god.
Wait. I mean, I'm not there, but still.
But yeah, that's what you get.
Have we seen it?
Samson's gonna flourish his hand, and hopefully the package
The
appears.
package would appear.
And he's gonna hand it over.
She'll take it.
Magic trick.
She'll smile.
Pleasure,
Oh,
pleasure doing business with you.
well, do tell him thank you.
If I unfortunately see him again, I will let him know.
Well, also, if you do you know Roxanne by chance?
Wait.
No, we're not talking about her. She went crazy, remember? I know.
Listen, I don't
I'm
know
gonna
if
say
I'm supposed to
something that's
really.
gonna out.
Listen, I don't know if I'm supposed
Yeah,
to
Samson.
fraternize with the people getting these deliveries,
Uh-huh.
but I can't say that it rings a bell off the top of my head.
Well, that's all right. Thanks, though. I appreciate it.
No problem. Have a nice day. Hopefully, you don't have to receive any more packages from me. We'll see.
Maybe.
It's gonna.
All right. Yeah. Have a nice day.
Have a good nice day too.
Does she not recognize Samson?
She does, but she's not saying shit.
Oh.
Also, Samson is
Oh,
very
interesting.
stiffly gonna walk out of
Yeah,
there.
you know, because you know she's a vampire. But yeah, you leave. And I'm gonna.
Obvious.
Oh, you do get
Okay,
as
after
per
that-
the deal.
You get a treat.
You do get a treat, which I will
I
send you
get a
your
bone.
treat later.
Fair enough. Okay, I think after a bit, if nothing unusual happens around the bar,
Nope, nothing else unusual will happen.
Damian's just gonna get up and just quickly lean towards Ambrose. I'm gonna have like a look around
I'll remain
and just
here.
just kind of generally survey like mostly of the open area, the public area.
Mhm.
And look like I'm somewhat mingling, but I'm
Yeah.
just kind of walking
I mean,
slowly and surveying.
I'll
and
tell
just
you,
kinda look
here's
around,
what you'll
see-
find. It's a fairly normal place. There's a place for a band, there's a little stage for a band, there's a mosh pit, there's some dancing, there's a bar. There is a place to go to the private room, so the door is locked. It seems like you need to get a key from the bar to go into the private rooms.
Mm-hmm.
But you do see some people leaving the private rooms, and they are, from what you can tell, just by a brief look, there's about 5 or 6 of them.
Mhm.
And you would know this because it's labeled on the bar because you were there, that the rooms close when the club closes at about 3 a.m.
Okay.
And that they will come in there to get you out of there if you're still in there.
Losing time.
So, yeah. Aside from that, you don't see any obviously entrance that would lead it downstairs. But you suspect it would be either in the offices or maybe even in the employees only spaces.
Yeah, I'm also just looking out to see if I see something not necessarily out of the ordinary, but intriguing in any way. as
Are
I
you?
go around.
Okay, let's do this. Are you gonna use anything to assist you in looking?
I don't want my conviction back, so I might.
You could risk.
Gamble, bitch.
Always worth the risk.
I'm probably gonna use foresee to look
Okay, go ahead.
more deeply. Okay.
I imagine it's
That's
that's
it,
some
yeah.
Raven shit. That's so Raven shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm gonna.
Keep in mind this is your only one for the
use-
session because we were doing it wrong before.
Yeah, I know. I think this is kind of the most important place where I could use it.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm gonna use 4 convictions.
Okay, go ahead and add 4 to your dice for this.
Yeah, first let me just do foresee because I cannot add it
Yeah,
here.
I know. And then roll 4 additional dice. Okay, so you got 2 successes. So roll 4 additional dice at the
And
same
let me
time.
just. Yeah. 7, yes. Yoink.
Ooh.
5. Okay, so you have
Oh,
6
nice.
total dice
5.
rolls of this. This would be a perception awareness.
Okay.
Difficulty 8.
Let me just put back my points. Okay, perception, awareness. 8. Okay. 1.
So you
Okay.
have 5 more. 4. 3 more.
Come on. I do shit rolls, even with the 4C, man.
2 roll. 2 more.
In your defense, to difficulty 8. Those are hard.
Yeah, these are supposed to be hard.
Oh.
1 more roll. So this next roll will be the last.
I believe in a thing called Damian.
Come on. Don't even know how
Okay,
the cards.
2 successes is your best. Here's what you'll get. Yeah, here's what you'll get with that.
Yeah.
As you're going past one of the walls, you realize that there's a slight breeze coming from the wall itself.
Okay.
Do you press your hand against the wall at all, or?
Not yet. I mean, I'm guessing people are around, right?
No one's looking your way. But also Samson's coming back downstairs.
Okay. How should I do this? Message to Ambrose about like kind of the point location where I am. Found something.
Yeah, yep. Gets up, motions for the gang, like Pat and Iris, kind of like, I guess we gotta schmooze. All right. Also, wholeheartedly, he's been trying to get Patrick to drink this entire time.
Patrick has not been drinking. He's been drinking
Come
water.
on! Drink the mudslide. It's a chocolate milkshake, buddy. It
He's
tastes like
not
that.
been.
He is a designated driver. He cannot.
Yeah.
Ambrose is the arbiter.
At this
of
point,
chaos.
he is.
He
Yeah.
At this point, he is.
actually.
Because aside from Iris, everybody had a drink.
This is true.
Drink before arriving.
But yeah.
I'm guessing you'll quickly like get here.
Yeah, you'll all get there and you're all able to go to there, and you
Yeah.
can all feel once it's pointed out that the wall has a slight
is.
breeze coming from it, the wall itself. It doesn't have like a thing, it just does.
It is what it is.
It could. I guess because aside from us, there's nobody around.
Yeah, aside from them, there's nobody around.
I mean, fine. I
Platform
kind of
93
feel the
quarter
wall.
shit.
Yeah.
The wall isn't
I
solid.
kind of feel the wall.
Your hand goes through the wall.
Oh. Oh
It's an
shit!
illusory wall.
Amazing.
Everybody, wanna see him? Let's do a magic trick, I guess.
All right, I'm gonna kind of glance around, try and figure out where the fuck Samson is in all this shit show.
Samson's with y'all now.
I mean,
Ah!
I mean,
When'd you
yeah,
get here?
I'm guessing you follow.
Yeah, y'all saw him come down.
Okay, I got like.
Was it? Samson? How was
What?
it?
Oh, how was it? I
The-
thought you said what was it? I
The
was like,
delivery.
it
No,
went
how
well.
was it? The delivery.
It went well. It was a successful delivery.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Don't look
Okay.
at me like that.
We'll deal with it later.
Don't worry about it.
We'll deal with it later. Okay.
Honestly,
Let's-
kind of right there.
Yeah. Let's check this out first.
Mm-hmm.
I go in. Fuck it, we ball.
Yeah, you go in.
If we hear screaming, we know what happened.
It's a staircase.
I was about to say like, but I know it's gonna be getting got out of context. I don't think Damian is a screamer type.
No.
Give me time. No, sorry. Damn it.
But yeah, the wall's illusionary.
It can't anymore.
Y'all watch Damian walk through a wall.
Magic,
This-
bitch.
This is some platform 93 quarter shit. Okay,
Golf clap.
Do you
come on, let's go. Let's go up to Hogwarts.
And you can watch
hopefully
everyone go through the wall. Yeah, it's a
Let us go to
staircase going down.
Go to Hogwarts, and hopefully the creator's not transphobic right now. Let's
The-
go.
The fuck is
Oh.
Hogwarts?
Harry
That
Potter.
sounds terrible. That sounds terrible.
Okay. As
You don't-
we
I mean,
go
actually, I'm not
down
gonna-
the stairs, you make it down to a boiler room.
Oh, shit.
This is where
Seems
the-
everything's
the real
disconnected
shit happens.
though. It's like an old boiler room. That's about it.
That's it.
Yeah, it's
That's
just
it?
there's a boiler there. It's a boiler room. The boiler's disconnected, it seems.
Yeah, Larry Porter, my favorite.
I kind of look around. I kind of check the boiler, like to see, like, considering that we had to deal with an illusory wall, there might be some other shit that.
It's a boiler.
This is a puzzle.
As far
Careful
as
not
you
to
can
touch it,
tell.
it's hot.
No, it's not. It's disconnected.
It's
Y'all can tell
disconnected.
it's disconnected.
Wait, why is it disconnected?
I don't know. It's disconnected.
I mean, could be an old boiler, but still, why would you hide it with an illusory wall?
There's something inside of it? Samson's gonna knock on the boiler.
I mean, it's hollow. It's a boiler.
Is there any way to kind of open it?
I mean, yeah, there is.
The boiler.
Yeah. Should we? I mean, I guess.
Yeah,
Y'all,
think you
Fuck it,
can.
we went so far, I guess.
y'all are going through the boiler. Or going into the boiler.
Yeah, open the boiler in.
Okay.
Should we do like a rock paper scissors kind of thing? I feel like. Well, I guess
Yep.
fine. I'll lead it. If I die, it's on your heads.
Just come back and haunt us like everyone else has so far.
I'll make some dice rolls.
Nah,
So
I think
who's
Ambrose
going
would
in?
enjoy it.
So who's going into the boiler?
I go in.
Okay. Okay. You get into the boiler. It's a buggy boiler. Then suddenly it's not a fucking boiler. Or it is. The floor is coming, or the bottom of the boiler is coming out from it. Oh shit. You're falling.
Well, fuck. It's been a good
Roll
one, boy.
me stamina. Difficulty 6.
Ooh,
Look at
not
it.
gonna be great.
Just kind of looks over
Fine.
as this is occurring. Just
Y'all
the
don't see
slightly
this.
slightly buzzed Ambrose having a moment of clarity.
Hey.
Why? If you think there's a false wall, why would you
Damian?
think that this is actually a boiler?
Okay. So I'm gonna mark your
Okay.
damage.
Ouch.
Okay. You take
Oh,
4
holy
bashing
shit.
from fall damage.
How
Wait,
bad was
I'm-
it, Chief?
It was a bad fall. Y'all can't even hear him.
Mm.
You're up. You're in.
I took 4.
Yeah, you took 4 bashing, but 5 total because 1 was soaked.
I think I sprained my leg. Ah, shit.
They can't hear you. It's just a boiler.
I'm like,
Yeah.
I look around, like, what do you mean it's just a boiler?
I mean, you're not in a boiler any room, but you're in a prison cell.
He's so
Ah,
screwed.
shit.
Gonna knock on the boiler.
Is
Damian, you in there?
No response.
Is there? Oh, I'm
No
guessing there's
cell
no light,
reception.
right? There's no source of light.
No, there is no source of light.
Ah, flashlight. Fuck it.
You
I have one.
Yeah, you turn on your flashlight, and you're in this prison
Just to
cell.
look around.
You got a toilet.
Oh well,
you
this
got
is
a
fine. And
bed. That's about it. No sheets even.
well, this is fine and dandy.
There's only one bed though. But you do, if you turn your flashlight out past the door, that's like an iron door.
Yeah.
You see other cells there, but no one's in them. Can't tell how many there are, but you can tell there are other cells.
Okay, I look up. I guess I can see the
there's-
hole, right?
No, nope, you can't see the hole.
Oh, I'm so fucked.
Does anyone else go in the boiler? Since y'all
No.
aren't seeing anything from
No.
Damian.
You know, he
No,
says as he
let
sips
me
his,
out.
he says as he sips his drink. You know, we could have just thrown something in there. I mean, if the wall's not a wall, why would we think that's a boiler?
You know, you make a good point in retrospect.
He's
Glad
gonna
I
kind
didn't
of-
go in.
Thanks,
He's
motherfuckers.
gonna,
Thanks.
he's gonna open it and he's gonna like.
Damian's not in there.
Ta-da! And he's gonna put his cup. He's gonna like take the cup and put it inside the boiler,
Nothing happens.
and then he's gonna close it.
And the cups, yeah. If you close it, nothing happens.
He's gonna open it back up. Is the cup
The cup's
still
still in there.
Maybe it takes
What
more
the-
weight.
there? Maybe it requires the living. Because if it's a, let's be real here, they have to somehow, right?
Oh, that's a good
You
point.
get someone drunk enough, you take them behind the wall, looks like you're smooching, and bam, bam, bam.
Oh, that's a good point.
I love that you're having this conversation after I fucking jumped.
Now, what's
see, the thing is,
what's a safe-
I don't want to take over scenes, so I'm just gonna let other people do shit.
Yeah, so
right?
y'all, yeah. Iris,
Fuck
what do
y'all.
you want to do now that Damian's been sucked up down the wondrous boiler that apparently has led them to, well, you don't know where it's led them, that they've disappeared from. Samson, do you have any input?
Yeah. Hey, what if this is like one of those magician's tricks? Is the boiler like flush with the floor?
No.
Or
Well,
the wall?
it is flush with the, yeah.
Okay, so it's flush with the floor.
Yeah, it's flush with the floor.
Maybe
It's a
you can look with
boiler.
maybe
Is
you
it
guys
up-
can look with your special eyes, Magic Man.
Is it up against the
Sips
wall,
his drink.
or can you go all the way around it?
It's up against the wall, so far as you can tell.
So, either he fell through the back or through the bottom. If I'm remembering how magician.
All right, throws the glass at the back of the boiler.
The back, it dings off of it. It comes back normal.
This is a sturdy glass. Drinks. This is
You
why
know
I go
what?
here.
You know what? If we could sneak his dog in, then we'd have a living thing to test this with.
You want to put you would have to
You
get
want
the
to put
dog
a dog
inside the
in
club.
here.
The dog's not in
The
the
dog
club.
that hates you.
Yeah, how are we gonna sneak that thing in?
The dog
I mean,
that...
Scooby Doo always manages
Also,
to
Fing, fuck
find.
you.
All right.
Scooby Doo always finds a way to find the rest of the gang.
Yeah,
Give me a second. He sets down his cup. He's like, I gotta sober up, I guess.
Am I shagging this scenario? What the fuck?
You know, let's maybe not. Maybe we can find a way to him, or I don't know.
Well, there's other ways downstairs, correct?
And
I
this
don't
is
know,
assuming it's
maybe.
mundane.
Let me.
For all we know, this place isn't logical.
Yeah, nothing seems to be logical the last month of my life, Patrick. Why would this be any different?
I don't know.
Wishful
Occam's
hoping.
razor.
I mean, do
Malcolm?
we want to see where Damien went, or do we want? Because I don't know. We don't even know where they went, except for down.
Yeah, that's about it.
Maybe.
How
Maybe
wide is the
down.
boiler?
I mean, it's wide enough to fit a person or two in it.
Like a person or two? If somebody were to stand inside, could they
You
reach
can't
out
stand
and touch
up.
the
You're
side?
like laying down.
Laying down. I have a dumb idea.
Okay.
Ambrose, Pat, Iris, I have a really dumb idea.
Bro, what are you doing?
What if I go in there and like stretch out and try to hold myself against the edges?
Or, now hear me out, because I'm kind of a high-key genius right now. I'm
Eh?
sobering up.
Uh-huh.
Hold on. Let him cook.
What if we just tie a rope around your fucking waist? Like you're
That's-
spelunking.
That's an option.
suggesting we Mission Impossible this shit?
Let's
Damn
Mission
right I
Impossible
do it.
this shit.
Okay, but do
You
we have
know-
rope on us?
We got
Didn't
I
bring
robots.
my
don't.
car! No! I always have that shit in my car.
What if we like tied a bunch of tablecloths together?
I don't think we have
You
enough time.
No, I have an idea. He's
Okay.
gonna go back out to the bar,
Yeah.
leans forward, because he knows what's in the back rooms. He knows what weird shit's back there.
Uh-huh.
Hey, can I please get the key to a back room?
Sure. I'll get you a key. You're gonna have to pay for it though.
Of course, I know that.
It'll be about how long you staying? We pay. You can do it by half hour or by hour.
Let's do an hour.
Okay. You'll have. It'll be about $100 for the hour. But you'll
Money
have
well
the
spent.
room. You'll have room
Jump ship.
6.
Takes out money, slides
They
forward.
take it and they give you the key.
Gonna send that man a wink as he heads his way to the back room. Now he knows there's some freaky shit back here. He knows from experience.
Yep.
Like,
there's a bedroom. Yep, it's there.
All right. pretty much we're gonna do this with S&M gear, and it's gonna be the wildest shit of your life. Let's go.
Yeah, but you still have to get that into the main club area.
Oh yeah, this man wears a coat. He carries a fucking cane sword. You think
This
he can't
is
conceal rope?
true.
He's a professional. This is also a man who literally can conceal random shit.
This is
He's
true.
really
Okay.
good at this job.
Well, there is a bondage rope in the room.
He's gonna grab that.
What's it called? Shibari?
Yeah, there's there's some other stuff, but that's really the most useful thing you find.
I'm also gonna take handcuffs just in case. You never know.
You can take
You
the
never know.
handcuffs and
Just
you
come
leave
and
it,
go.
and you go through the
He's like-
illusory wall again, and you're back down.
And
It's bright red rope.
And Ambrose is gonna
And
pull it out of
handcuffs.
his coat, and he's gonna smirk like a fucking degenerate.
Where did you get handcuffs and rope from?
I have my limits.
Don't worry about it.
Oh.
I think this is the
Okay.
closest you'll ever get to this sort of lifestyle. I feel fear for you, Ambrose. You seem painfully vanilla. And he's gonna start tying around you to fasten
Around the waist. Okay.
around the waist, and pretty much making a proper harness.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So you
If
harness
you're
him
gonna
up.
put-
Tell you
if
what.
you're gonna
I'm gonna make you roll.
Patrick's
Dex.
flustered with how good this guy is
Craps.
actually at. Okay, how is
Difficulty
Patrick
6.
doing
if you lose a
without-
grip or you don't make if you're gonna lose a grip or don't make the knot right, then Samson just fucking dives
Well,
right in. I'm
hold
gonna
on.
lose.
Remember, Ambrose literally ties people up as part of his job. He knows how to do it.
Okay.
Actually did.
I mean,
he actually
yes.
did
You're
that
right.
already.
I'll allow you to do performance.
Score. I'm out here doing what I can, man. The other thing I want to argue is he is all upper body strength, and he just has to keep him up. This twiggy ass man from falling down.
Yes.
He weighs less than armor. Come on now.
Yeah, you can hold him. It will still be a straight contest to hold him
Yeah.
up, but you will
Yeah,
still
of
have
course,
to
of
roll.
course. Of course. I'm just arguing that I can try.
I'm not saying you can't. I've never said you couldn't.
Okay, so it's performance what? For the first
Dex.
section? For the difficulty
So
what?
we're basically building out your dice pool right now. This is the rope strength right now,
Mhm.
and then the other one will be keeping you up.
Cool.
Difficulty 7
what? For the rope?
for the
first
rope.
section?
Yeah, for the Dex performance.
Wish me luck, everybody. Do I get to use my specialty as an actor for this
You
one? Because
will.
I
I'll
know-
allow it.
Yeah! Let's do it! We take
Hell
all
yes.
these wins! Pray for me, everybody. I'm gonna need it. Actually, I'm gonna add willpower to this one, because I need some
Okay.
guarantee.
Add that willpower and take that temple there
Alright,
off your
cool.
sheet and go ahead and roll it. 3.
Alright, so we got-
okay.
Ooh.
3
3
successes. Okay, so that is that's the rope itself strength.
Mhm.
Now for the
Mhm.
part now that the rope is secured on him as best as you can do it,
Mm-hmm.
it's time. You hold on to the rope and you
Mhm.
get him. I'm assuming, Samson, how do you get into this boiler room? Are you going face first, back first? Well, actually, which part is the rope attached to? Is the like knot that like secures it to the rest of it on the stomach or on the back?
Back.
Back. Okay, so I'm assuming you're going face first.
Yeah, and Samson's still gonna try to brace himself on the edges if he can.
Give me. Well, you can try beforehand, but it won't go into effect until the roll won't happen. But you will get a bonus for doing this.
Okay, yeah.
You wait. Are you keeping the door open?
Yeah.
Nothing happens.
Hmm.
It's based on the door closing.
Alright.
Is this
then.
like a grated door, or I don't?
Yeah, the
I've
door is
never
kinda
actually seen a
grated.
boiler. All right. Hear me out.
Basically,
the
the
doors-
grated door goes into like a small square room, and then there's like a circular area.
Okay,
That little circular like canister is what you're inside right now.
All right, before you close the door, slide the rope through the door.
It is big enough for that.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm
Okay,
holding it from the
then you
outside.
just need to close the door,
Mm-hmm.
and
Alright.
after a couple seconds, okay, here's what's gonna happen. Samson,
Yeah.
Strength +1 dice. Difficulty 7. This is
So
for
is the-
trying.
Where does the +1 die go? Is that afterwards?
Bonus. It'll just say bonus when you're rolling. Like, click on in your character sheet.
I clicked
Click
on strength.
strength.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And one goes in that little button.
And then,
Okay.
yeah, one
And
goes in the bonus.
difficulty 7?
And difficulty 7, yeah.
Alright, let's go.
I believe in you.
Got 2 successes. Okay.
Yay!
Okay. Ambrose, your go.
Alright, so we're
So
rolling.
this is pure strength.
Fuck. Okay.
I trust Ambrose's strength more than mine.
Okay, upper
Look,
body.
You're looking,
We made
yeah, upper body. You do get specialty.
Do I-
You're
do I
looking
get
for
any-
6 combined successes, so you need 4 successes.
4 successes? Jesus Christ. Okay.
It was supposed to be
Um,
6 combined, so
I literally have to do all of this by myself. All my dice have to work because it's just strength. I would like to make an argument for the difference.
okay.
Ambrose is fucking huge,
Uh,
and Samson is not.
I'll give you.
Can
I
I
was
assist?
I was gonna have it diff 7. You can be diff 6.
Because I would.
For you, it'll be
our-
diff 6. Samson is struggling to hold himself up. You can have diff 6 for
Okay.
this.
Pray for me. Do I get any bonuses?
No.
I'm so sorry, Sam. I'm so sorry.
Well, on the good side, I won't be
2,
alone.
4 total. Yeah, so you're
Yeah.
holding him. You're holding him. Both of y'all holding Samson. Your hands are slipping. And then Ambrose, despite all his strength, can't hold him up any longer. It's just like basically what's happening in this moment. Samson is
I feel like he's
slipping.
old.
Then he's trying to hold him up and trying to keep him pulling, but he just keeps going down because the rope is like taut, and the rope just kind of almost slips out of their hands. And Sam,
At what point does the rope slip?
you're
Is
probably
it less of a drop for me?
It is less of a drop for you.
Most
so
likely.
still stamina. Roll me stamina first.
Okay, and also, is there any chance I can land on Damian?
No,
I'm out of the location of wherever the fuck I fall.
no, no, you can't land on Damian. You'll learn. You'll figure out why in a couple seconds.
You're falling in a tunnel and you cannot fucking aim at me. What the fuck?
Roll stamina, please.
What difficulty?
6.
8. Oh, 6. Okay.
Yeah, just stamina.
My 2 dice. Hearing.
Aim.
You botch.
Oh.
I'll
Okay.
see y'all in hell. Apparently.
I'm gonna add some damage to this. So originally you were only gonna take 3.
Because in my case,
You're
I think
taking
yeah, at the very
the
least in my case,
full-
I did 1.
Yeah.
What sort of
you're
sound
taking-
do I make
you're
when I
taking
hit the
4.
bottom?
There's a crack. You think you might have broken a bone?
Ouch.
Samson makes a
You
deflating
broke
noise.
your arm. And also,
Oh no.
you, Damian. You hear
Yeah.
someone fall into a cell next to you, and you hear a like bone snapping sound from another cell. The light,
Hello?
Samson. There's a light shining from another room into your cell. You realize it's a cell now because it was pitch dark before.
Hello?
Yeah, y'all can hear each other.
Oh. Hey
Oh,
there,
hey.
buddy.
Hey, Damian.
Doing well?
Not really.
He also has like
Kinda.
S&M
Well,
ropes tied on him.
not-
He looks
not-
Well, they
ridiculous.
can't really see
I
that
don't think
because
I
they're in
can.
different cells, and
Yeah.
it's only like just the
Oh.
little small.
I'm gonna
Oh,
say,
okay.
because I have some kind of tools on me or some shit. Can I? I'm guessing the cell is closed. Like
The
in
cell
some
is
way?
closed and locked, but
Like,
not
can
on your
I
side.
Try open it. Is there like are there any?
There are no
hinges or anything
bars.
that I
It's
could
just
a solid door.
it's a solid door, pretty much, except for the eye hole area.
Okay, and I'm guessing the hinges are on the other side.
Yep.
Fuck.
You know, I'm kind of wishing that
Hey.
Ambrose were a vampire, that I could have just commanded him to just stay. We could have just
Okay.
tied it around him.
How would that would have helped?
He wouldn't have moved? I don't know. I don't know how it works.
Okay, next time we're doing rock paper scissors when checking shit that we do not know what it is.
Okay. How are y'all feeling back up there now that Samson is gone?
I
Y'all
have
gonna try
a
and
backup
join?
idea.
Uh-huh.
Alright. He's gonna kind of look to Patrick and Iris. Yeah, I feel like if we were to go down there, we will meet the same whatever fate they're on, right? This is something
Yeah,
that happens,
most likely.
correct?
Yes.
Yeah,
have
so
An idea.
Okay.
okay.
It involves a discussion. Hopefully they will be amicable once more.
Uh-huh.
He's gonna start moseying his way out of the fake room.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah.
And he's gonna go and he's gonna go up towards the office.
I mean, you're not allowed in the employees only section, but there's a security guard stops you.
Oh, so sorry. Little tips. Hi there. I need to speak with Miss Ross.
Miss Ross is indisposed at the moment. She's actually not in the building currently.
Oh shit, that's insane. Alright, he's trying to gauge if this
Perception, empathy?
fuck!
Empathy
Okay.
is the reading people skill.
Not good at doing that job!
Difficulty
Oh, hey.
7.
This is what happens when I treat people like toys. Fuck. You don't have to read their emotions.
You gotta. As far as you know, they are telling you the truth.
Alright. Shit. Kind of convening. This is gonna sound crazy. Alright.
Of course.
He's trying to gauge how much this man knows, like,
Mhm.
about everything.
Mm-hmm.
Like, are they in nowhere? I mean, it's a vampire den. He might as well fucking know if he's security for Miss Ross. He would.
Mhm.
He probably would know.
Okay.
Are you aware of shit? Just asking in general.
I'm aware that I'm a security guard for the Seventh Circle Club.
Cool.
Hmm.
Are you
Good
aware
thing to
there's
be
a
aware
fake
of.
wall?
No, I am not. There's no fake walls.
Oh, you want to come with me?
No, I do not.
Sure about that?
Yes, I'm not leaving my post, ma'am. Or, sir. Sorry, I'm not leaving my post, sir.
Well, I'm flattered you think I'm beautiful enough to be a woman, but still. Anyway. Yeah, so this is gonna sound crazy, and I'm totally not drunk. I promise you.
Mm-hmm.
It takes more than this to get me drunk. But
Uh-huh.
there is some shit going on here.
Perhaps.
Underground, I need to get there.
I wasn't even aware there was an underground.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
He's getting frustrated with people he does not like incompetence
It's
or
not.
feigned incompetence. Alright.
I can maybe make an arrangement for you to meet with Miss Ross sometime next week. That's when she's next available.
That's when she's next available. Alright.
To my knowledge. Next Monday, a week from
He's
today.
gonna take out his phone and just start sending a message. Because if I recall, he has her number. He
does have her number.
He's gonna send her a message like, "Hey, I'm downstairs. I know you're kind of busy right now, according to this schmucko guard, but I kind of need your assistance. Weird shit's going on.
I need a couple days, but I can be there.
I'm literally downstairs,
Ah.
buddy.
I can't help you. I'm not in. I literally would
All
love
right,
to be
all
there.
right, all right. So here's the thing: we ended up finding like a kind of like a fake wall, wild shit. And
Yeah.
one of the guys, I guess they were a little plastered or some shit, decided to go into a boiler, and then they disappeared.
Weird.
Right? Weird. I know there's a downstairs to this place. How do I get there, hun? Please help me,
I will personally escort you there. But
honey. I don't have time to wait for that. They are literally downstairs, probably terrified out of their mind.
It'll be
or
fine.
broken.
I'll help you when I can, but I physically cannot leave right now.
Who
Don't
can-
worry about
okay,
it.
You have
I know what you're
someone
fucking doing. I know.
No,
You have
I do
someone
not.
here that I can talk to who knows anything about
No.
serious. Why do we all surround ourselves with incompetent people? Jesus!
It's almost like she doesn't
sorry.
want people to know about this place.
Listen, I just want to get the fuck out of here, man. I got things to do
You can
today.
get
You
the
got
fuck out
things
of
to
there.
do.
The door is there.
He stops, puts away his phone. It's like, and he's gonna send one message to Augustus. I'm surrounded by idiots. And continues on. Look, just
It'll be a few days before I can get down there. Like I said.
Iris just looks at the situation and he's like, I think we should at least get them some food because I don't think they're gonna get out of there anytime soon.
I don't think they are either. How do we even get them food?
Drop in the
question.
boiler and hope for luck.
I just throw it at them.
Roll the
hope it
dice.
goes through.
These idiots. I love these three.
I
Maybe, like-
don't know how you'll get food down there. But I don't think you should worry about that right now.
I know.
One of
Is
them
that the
doesn't eat
problem?
anyway.
We are the food in this case.
That's the problem. All right. So right now, your brother and Damian are currently missing in action.
Yeah,
can
I
get a hold
noticed.
of- Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm trying. Okay.
It's okay. I know you are. I know.
Listen,
Listen,
maybe-
Damien, at least you're a
maybe
meal.
I
I'm probably a
can-
snack.
Maybe we can, if we can get back to the,
Hey,
get back to
vampires like
your,
bones, I don't
to
know.
get to the place where we were staying, or get back to that hideout or whatever. We brought the
Yeah.
books there. I could maybe do something, or at least try to see, but I can't do it without the books.
Nods. All right, we bow. You have the keys, Pat?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's get the fuck out of here and get to work.
Okay.
Come on, Iris. Let's go get some shit done.
All right.
Y'all are leaving,
Yeah, I guess we're living them there.
and
Go home.
while
We
y'all
have
are
to get-
leaving,
we have to get access to the information so Patrick can
Yeah.
actually do something.
it'll be about so it'll be 20 minutes while y'all are driving. Hey guys. Hey Samson.
Yeah.
Hey Damien.
Hey.
Yeah. A door opens. You hear a door opening.
I turn off the flashlight and I kind of, as best as I can, make myself unnoticed in the cell.
Someone walks in.
To whose cell?
Not to anyone's cell. It's in the. You can hear footsteps on the cell block, like almost heels. And they stop. Flashlights go into the rooms. And you both see Tanya. Or well, you can't see who it is, but you hear a woman's voice. Well, someone's in trouble. Two people are in trouble, even. Light goes in Samson. I think we're gonna have a chat, aren't we, now? It's very rude to look into Mistress's ordeals. That's what you're doing, right? Poking around. You wouldn't have used the boiler trap if you didn't. So, here's what's gonna happen. Y'all are gonna take a nap. And, well, we'll see what happens after that. Who knows what Mistress will want with you. She walks out the room. Y'all hear this hissing of almost like a vent rushing through. And gas
son of a
starts to fill
bitch.
the room.
I'm gonna shoot off. Do I have my phone down here?
You have a
no
cracked
signal.
phone, but there's no signal.
Shit.
No Wi-Fi either.
You know what? You know what? Even without signal and Wi-Fi, I'm still gonna put into my phone a text to shit. What's the name? What's the name? Remember,
Amelia?
give me a sec. Yeah. May not send now, but
What
when we do get
okay.
service. Just real quick.
Oh,
Trapped
not
in
dumb.
seventh circle,
I-
Okay.
getting
noted.
gassed.
Noted. But y'all, I'm not gonna make y'all roll because y'all are trapped. Eventually, it'll happen.
Yeah, eventually we'll
You'll
succumb.
take in the gas,
Question.
and it puts you to sleep.
There's question. Because I know you mentioned before, but I don't think we've clarified it. Do I have like contingencies with the new job?
You do.
In case
You do. They'll come looking for you. They have ways of locating you.
Okay.
But you don't know if it works right now. Though
Okay.
y'all are unconscious. Look at what happens with y'all next week, probably. But y'all will get to the place and get to the books, and Patrick will start working. I'm gonna make some rolls for Patrick. He's a little better at this now because he got an additional. So this will be occult. He's starting to like brew some potions. Okay, this is not his best rolls. But he does manage to brew some potions. And he will down it quickly. Like he's kind of referencing some books as he's doing this. And like humming and doing some other things. Randomly like putting like plants into here and drinks the potion. Someone's out for a bit and comes back. Okay. Good news or bad news?
Looks to Iris like, what we want? What we balling with?
Right. I got an idea.
Do you want the good news or the bad news, Iris?
Give me the bad news, sir.
They've been gassed.
Oh shit.
Good news is they're not
Lethally
dead.
Or...
No, gassed
okay,
into
so
sleep.
non-lethally. Okay.
I don't know where they're going. I just saw them in somewhere. I don't know. I saw my boss dragging them somewhere.
What's the good news?
They're not dead. Though I think my brother broke an arm.
Well, that's informative.
Good news. Miss Ross said that they would help me herself. However, she also might be lying.
She also might be lying.
I did tell her the situation, so she knows. But
we'll see.
Yeah.
I think that's a good place to leave it off for the week.
No, you played it off with like two of them like
Yeah,
fucking knocked out in
I
the
think
jail
that's
film.
a good place to leave it off for the week.
Yeah, that's
I
a
think
good
thank you
ending.
all so much.
Downtime for Damian, I guess. And it's Samson.
Thank you all so much for coming out this evening. And let's see, who do we want to raid out to tonight? Let's see. Yeah, we have some people who are doing Dungeons and Dragons. Let's go to Allhaven tonight. They're doing a steampunk chronicle. I will talk with you, Samson and Damian, later.
Fun times.
Because y'all are gonna be separated.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Okay. So let me go to the creator dashboard so I can raid out to y'all. We're gonna raid out to Althaven, who's doing a like steampunk sci-fi, maybe D&D thing. I think it'll be a lot of fun. So yeah. That is where we're gonna head out to. And
I'm sad I had nothing to gamble this time around. I'm very close to dinging.
And speaking of dinging, well, I'll let y'all know after.
Make me
session.
use my second sight.
Hello, everybody. Hey, monsters. So, as you all saw at the end of last session, there was a little oopsie daisy involving Samson and Samson and Damian.
And oopsie daisy is one way to put in it.
Yeah. So this episode is gonna be this like 2-part, maybe 1 or 2 mini episode, depends on how long these actually last. Will either be combined into one long video, or 2 smaller ones, depending on how I feel like it. But hey, Samson.
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty
narrator?
good. Yeah, I know. Isn't it so funny you get to actually talk to me for once?
The voice in my head is responding back. This is strange to me.
It is very strange, but it'll be fine. So, there are some things I need to start out, like every session. Content warnings. You know what? This is a mature episode. Mature things will be happening, potentially torture, including and not limiting to torture, impersonation of a loved one, just a lot of stuff, you know? So all music and ambiance, including the music you're listening to now, is provided by Michael Ghelfi Studios. You can actually go down in the description and check out their stuff. All character art is done by Charon. The only thing that is not done by Charon on your screen, aside from the Storyteller's Vault asset packs, was the Snonk, which was made by Furio. The background... Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. I'm worried about it.
Finally, credit to White Wolf for creating the World of Darkness, and credit to World of Darkness, the company, for allowing us to use assets from the Hunter of the Reckoning and Vampire the Masquerade art packs on the Storyteller's Vault. This is a non-official game, and we are using the Dark Pack Agreement. You can see this in the top right corner of your screens now. Before we get all too excited, Samson.
Yeah?
What was the last thing you remember?
The last thing I remember is shooting off a text to a certain somebody.
Yeah, and it didn't go through.
And it didn't go through. I also remember breaking my arm.
You do remember breaking your arm, and then you remember being gassed into sleep.
Yes, I also remember wondering, I wonder if I could land on Damian.
Yeah, but that did not happen. Y'all ended up in different rooms
not
somehow. So, the next time you awake, Samson, you are under some bright lights. It hurts. Your arm is killing you. And you can't see anything around you. It's just darkness.
Wait, what about the bright light?
Yeah, the light is directly above you, but it's only illuminating you. Like, it's not illuminating the darkness around you.
Oh, crap. Is this a job interview?
I was about to make a joke. No. You hear a feminine voice call out from the darkness. This is not a job interview.
Oh, thank God. I like my current place of employment, thank you, and I don't think I can take on any more work.
Could you give me a wit plus... yeah, let's do wit's empathy.
Wit's empathy. Okay.
Difficulty 6.
Difficulty 6.
Yeah, this is trying to remember something. You do succeed.
Hooray.
You recognize the voice of your brother's former boss, Tanya Ghelfi.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah.
What an unfortunate name.
Yeah, Tanya is at least that's who you believe it is.
Oh.
Right. What were you?
Tanya, is that you?
Yes.
Oh hey.
Hey. What were you doing snooping around in Mistress's place?
Wait, Mistress?
Yes, Mistress.
Hold on. Do you work at the nightclub?
No.
Are you? Oh. Oh, is it like a kink thing? 'Cause...
Kind of?
Kind of?
Except one side isn't human.
Ew.
One side's better than human.
I'm pretty sure we're top of the food chain for a reason.
Tell that to the kindred.
I don't know what that is. I'm gonna have
Vampire.
to be real with... Oh, vampires are real?
Yes.
Not the weirdest thing I've heard today. Gonna be real here. Probably probably the weirdest thing I've heard today. Is it the same day? I don't know.
What's the weirdest thing you think you've heard today?
Let me see. Today specifically, the idea that my brother got a boyfriend.
Now, okay. Well,
My sweet baby boy's growing up so fast.
I'm sure he is, Robe. Or, sorry, I'm sure he is Samson. Now, Mr. Kelsey, we can do this the easy way or the hard way.
I like the easy way.
Oh, good. So you're going to tell me all about your friends?
I mean, sure.
What are their names?
Let me see. This is Jordan. He's the one who sits behind me in the office. He talks to me at the water cooler.
Okay,
every
your
so
arm
often,
is
but-
broken. You have one broken hand.
Yeah, I do have a
She
broken.
lifts one of the fingers on the hand, and just pain shoots through your hand.
Ow, that's... You don't have to resort to pain. Why are you doing this?
You know what I mean.
No, I really don't.
The
You haven't been
ones who
very
went
clear.
into the club with you.
You have the other one in a cell.
Yes.
And I'm pretty sure your quote-unquote
I'm asking
mistress...
you.
Are you
Who?
asking me?
Yes.
Do you think I socialize with them?
What are their... You should have to at least know their names. Are you bullshit? Okay, are you bullshitting? I'm pretty sure you're bullshitting. Could you roll me a manipulation subterfuge?
He is being serious. Does she really
He does
think
know
that
their names.
He knows their names. He doesn't socialize with them.
Yes, but that's not what she's at. Okay. You have to at least know their names, though.
Oh, yeah, certainly. In fact, your mistress already knows one of them.
Yeah, well, give me all of them. Of the
No.
four. Or the 3 others with you, including your brother. I know your brother.
No, you can suck eggs in hell, bitch.
She's gonna... Okay, so from the darkness.
And also, he's going to
You
actually...
see a
Oh,
hammer glint against the limited light.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Don't make me hit you within your bad hand with this.
Is she the one wielding the hammer?
Yeah, Tanya has the hammer.
Cool! Cool. Samson's gonna look her dead in the eyes.
Mhm.
I said, you can suck eggs in.
Okay, I'm gonna make a roll real quick. So this would be, and she's since y'all are looking at each other dead in the eyes. I think this is a perfect time to make this roll. Let me open it up. Let me just double check what roll it is because I just want to make sure I'm not forgetting it.
I mean, would now be a... Okay, let's go. Let's do this.
This is Tanya. Okay.
By the way, my VTube studio has frozen, so...
I have noticed.
Hopefully it's still working. Oh, wait,
No.
so it's frozen for... Okay.
It's frozen on both of us.
Okay, that's good. It's
Yeah.
not just me.
It's not just you.
Perfect.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a die. She is about to hit you with the hammer. Like it's raised up. It's not coming down yet.
Right.
Strike 2. You gonna answer me?
No, I don't think I will.
Okay.
You've been rude to me, so...
Okay, I don't know. I was not excited. Okay, so this will be just a pure strength because you're restrained. So,
Bitch, my arm is broken, I have been restrained, I'm in a place I don't want to be.
She will just difficulty 6. Yeah. Roll soak, please. Stamina. By that I mean difficulty 6.
Right. Yeah, I rolled it.
You in fact did roll it. So you feel a sharp pain running through you. You are now considered, mechanically speaking, crippled.
Oh, I was already crippled.
Yeah, but as she smashes the hammer down on your hand that was already broken.
Cool. Samson is going to scream.
Yes, that does make sense. I can do this all night.
Sure you can.
So start talking.
You know, I'm kind of sick of this. I'm kind of sick and tired of being pushed around. Why does everyone look down on me? Why does everyone think I'm gonna be easy? Is it because I'm an office worker? Is it because I'm nothing but a social worker? Is that why? Because I'm not big and buff? Because I'm not super smart? Is that why? Is she really that important to you?
She's gonna slap you across the face. Yes, she is that important to me.
Cool.
So fucking answer. I'm assuming
Samson's gonna... Oh, yep.
Oh, go ahead.
Samson's gonna meet her eyes again.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna cause insanity.
Oh, you're using that power. Please roll willpower difficulty 8 to see if you can activate it.
Okay. Rolling with it or specifically on willpower?
No, just willpower. Well, you can click on it and it will do the willpower.
Okay.
Because I set it up for you.
Difficulty 8. Let's go.
Okay.
And
Just roll. Click the roll button.
let's see if it works.
No, you failed.
Oh. Did it not even roll any?
It did roll it.
Oh no. Didn't see my dice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a failure.
Yeah.
Samson's just gonna kind of slump over.
Yeah, so you stare into her eyes, and there's almost like there's this, like, force that, like, stops her from being affected. No. No, I don't think you will. And then what she's gonna do is she's gonna grab Samson by the hair, pull him back. I'm assuming, like, his head back. I'm assuming he's gonna scream.
Yeah.
And she's... Okay, so what's gonna happen is there's gonna be a liquid that is forced into your mouth.
Ew.
As soon as it's in your mouth, you're going to involuntarily start to swallow it. And it tastes... It's, like, viscous, and it kind of tastes like blood. But it's sweet.
I would like to try to invoke Samson's eating disorder to roll to vomit it back up.
I'll tell you what. Roll me 3 dice at difficulty 6.
Am I even able to roll? I get a -5.
You normally you would, but I'm telling you, roll 3 dice
3 dice.
at difficulty 6.
Let's go. This is so stupid.
You get 1 success. Okay. So you cough a little bit of it up, but as soon as it's in your blood or in your body, the what little does get in. You feel pain as your body starts to almost mend itself using whatever that liquid is that she just gave you. Samson, oh, hold on. I'm gonna fix this. I just need to
This just added more lines.
No, I'm removing damage, and then I'm gonna get you back to where you should be. You healed some damage from that, but you're still hurt, and you are no longer. You want more almost, but you don't have it anymore. Because it tastes very good. Now, your arm is, by the way, your arm is hurting, but it is not broken anymore. But you are still restrained. Don't make me break your arm again. She'll say, looking at you, and then she's going to shove you basically forward until you get caught on the, like, restraints. And you're basically, your face is now looking down unless you move it otherwise. As she walks back in front of you. At least as far as you can tell.
Why are you sitting?
Why am I doing this?
And don't say it's because you're mistress. I get that. You got some sort of crazy fetish thing going on with her.
Actually, as you start to think about whoever it is, whoever her mistress is, you start to feel an intense... Would you like this person or would you not? I'm assuming you would not like this person.
Not a chance, and I'm gonna
You would-
outright say
you would-
Samson does not like people.
I know, but for some reason you like this person particularly worse than even you might normally expect to. It's a particularly intense feeling.
Is it any worse than what's her face?
Define what's her face.
Let's pull up name. The Fae.
Oh, so the Fae, you love the Fae. You're obsessed with her in a positive way. You hate this person. Like, you don't, like, necessarily hate, but you have a strong dislike, let's say. It's not exactly like the Fae. It's different. You feel almost compelled to like this person, and you want more of that liquid, like, instinctively.
That's definitely sending a shudder up his spine.
Mistress has shown me a better way for things to be. And I hope one day I can be like her. Someone with power.
Dude, why would you throw away your humanity?
Because it's not worth anything. Because all
Not
humans are
worth
meant
it.
to be is less than vampires, than kindred.
Humans have conquered the world.
And vampires conquer humans.
No more than any other mosquito.
I would disagree strongly.
Yeah, but clearly you're not exactly the most sane now, are you?
I'm the most sane, I think, actually.
Yeah, which is why you're interrogating, torturing a person. While you work in this
You
dingy
s-
dock.
You say, like, someone who doesn't associate with someone who tortures people.
Who do I associate that tortures people?
Ambrose.
Then why the ever-living fuck are you asking me for names?
I know that name. There's one I didn't know.
One you didn't know?
Young girl. Man shirt. Who was she? Out of character, she is talking about Iris. You would know.
Oh, no, I know. It's taking a second to think. How could Samson try to be Samson-y about this?
Mm-hmm.
Listen. I don't talk about my client outside of the workplace. Those files are classified. If you're that desperate, subterfuge. What?
Nope. Nope. Go ahead. Roll me stamina. You should only have one die right now. Or yeah, you should only have one die right now.
That one's me.
Well, it's
With
difficulty
difficulty?
6.
Let's go.
She rolled bad, so... yeah, you feel pain in the arm that was broken, but she doesn't break it again. And in fact, she doesn't do much else than cause you more pain. Like, it still hurts, but your bone isn't broken.
Yeah, Samson's gonna bite down on his tongue and grunt in pain.
She's gonna
Oh,
go
that
for... For not talking, who is she? I don't give a damn about confidentiality. Or sorry, about your confidentiality, I should say.
Fucking hell. Fuck. Roxanne.
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 What was her last name?
I don't know.
Okay, I'll look into this Roxanne lady. She's gonna, roll me manipulation subterfuge.
Go.
She's gonna roll, to see. She's calling bullshit, basically. But manipulation, plus subterfuge. So just click on subterfuge and then click manipulation at difficulty 6.
Right.
And she is rolling empathy perception at difficulty 6.
Let's go. I would also like to use a willpower.
You can use a willpower.
Okay.
So we'll add 1 to however many successes you get. And I rule that tie goes to the defender. But there was no tie here. You got 3 successes. She believes you. Fine. Let's say I believe you. How did you get through the invisible wall?
Literally fell through. You say invisible, it's not well, I guess it is. Invisible does not mean it is tangible.
Yes, but you had to have known it was there somehow.
There was a breeze coming through.
That she does believe, actually. So she's not gonna roll to check you on that one.
Like, not gonna lie, you have, like, no actual good security in this place. Like, whatsoever.
What are you?
Human? I'm a social worker?
No. You know what I mean.
No, I really don't. I know that I've been attacked
You
multiple
tried
times.
to cause me. You tried to do something to me.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
Tried
what?
to glare at you, you bitch. I thought I was scary.
No, there is some power behind that glare. What are you?
A hunter, I think?
Oh, you're a hunter, huh?
I think. I don't know. Your kind seems to hate me for some reason.
I'm not a vampire.
Oh, you could have fooled me.
No, I'm a.
I could make vampires stand in place. That's what I do. It worked on the rat.
Interesting. The rat, huh? The rat.
Oh, quit your giggling, you
Tell me
crazy
what
bitch.
this rat is.
It was a vampire that looked kind of like a rat. It's about all I got for you.
Okay. I know what you're talking about. How
You know
long
what
have
I'm
you known
talking
about us? Or, not us, but vampires.
Let me see. How long ago was it that fucker attacked my brother?
5 weeks?
2 weeks. 2 weeks, 5 weeks, somewhere. I don't know.
She actually would believe that you cannot tell time. I'll take the 5 weeks since that seems more reasonable.
The bags under his eyes should help
Yeah.
with that.
They do. That's why she's not checking. Okay. Now, tell me why I shouldn't feed you or leave you as food for Mistress.
I assumed you were going to. I don't taste very good, I will fully admit. However, she knows one of my friends. Is that not enough? Could she not? She could have literally just asked him. But no, you had to go all psycho bitch on me. Oh, I'ma beat him up. I'm sure Mistress will love that.
I'm gonna make a roll. 'Cause that actually would piss her off a bit. Let's see. Does she friend? I'm gonna make two.
Let's go, Samson, foot and mouth. Let's go.
No, she contains control. So you see a little bit of her flare up in anger, but she doesn't do anything. You know what? Fine.
Now you are gonna leave me as food?
No. I have much better plans for you.
Oh, that worries me.
No, I think I know exactly where someone so straight-laced as you could go.
I don't like to know that.
She's gonna walk out. You hear some high heels clicking on the concrete.
It like
And
heals.
then you hear a familiar
It's like
hissing
someone's
sound,
boss. Oh no.
and you're out. Next time you awake, you don't know how long it's been. You feel hungry, but you're always hungry. But you got some good sleep actually for once. What does Samson dream about actually between that? Well, not really interrogation, but between what he just experienced and now, what does he dream about?
His family's deaths. It's all
Okay.
he ever dreams about.
Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. So, you awake. You're in a fairly nice bedroom. It's comfortable.
Samson's immediately checking himself for any wounds or bodily fluids.
Yeah. As you're looking around, you don't notice any wounds. You have some bruising, but you're not super hurt. I mean, there's still some pain. But you hear a familiar voice. Hey, bro. It'll be okay. It's Patrick.
How
We've
did you
got
get
you.
me out?
So I did some magic.
Right, sure you did.
I
Magic,
did.
right. Is this
Listen,
like
I
is
made
this
a
like the
deal.
bullet thing again?
Like what blood thing?
Like the bullet thing.
Oh, yeah, kinda. Except much more damaging.
What wounds did you have to take?
I didn't take any wounds this time. I gave wounds.
You gave wounds.
Yeah. They were gonna kill you. I've been worried.
Would have been fine if they killed me. So
No,
long
it
as you were
wouldn't
okay.
have.
So long as you're okay, bro.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Just. Would you like something to drink? I know you don't eat a lot, but...
No, I'm good. I don't need anything to drink. In fact, I don't think I ever want to drink ever again.
What happened to you?
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, okay. Your brother is gonna go over to a nightstand that's nearby. Sit down and he's gonna pick up a brush and some like first aid kits and come over to you.
Hey, where is everyone? Don't you normally hang with your boy toy?
Yeah, my boyfriend. But he's not here right now. He's me and Iris went to go get you, and the boy toy went to go get the other one. Here, let me fix you up.
I gotta use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Well,
And Samson's gonna go to the bathroom.
Yeah, you're allowed in the bathroom. It's a bathroom. It's a fancy bathroom.
Cool. He's gonna sit down on the toilet and start hyperventilating for a little bit.
Okay. After like 20 minutes? How long does he stay in there, actually? How long will he stay in there until he's...
About 5 minutes hyperventilating, 5 minutes washing his face off in the sink.
Mhm.
Maybe an additional 5 just scratching at his own skin.
Yeah, you still want that drink. You still want whatever they forced into your system.
Maybe a little extra time scratching at his skin.
It doesn't fix it.
Oh, I know.
And
But
then
he has
look
no other
around.
way of getting out his frustration, so...
Mm-hmm. So he'll, after a little bit of that, you'll get bro, are you okay?
Be fine.
You sure?
Yeah. Be f-
Okay. Do you
He
wanna...
looks a little haggard.
Yeah. You're just the only family I've left, so I worry about you.
Hey, what day is it?
What day is it? It's Thursday.
Okay, what time is it?
Like 7 p.m. You've been asleep for a while.
Shit. And Samson's gonna try to rush outside to get to his car.
The door's locked.
He's going to try to unlock it.
Does not unlock for you.
Pat,
Yeah?
why can't I open the door? I have to go
Because
pick up
we
my
didn't
shit
want
from
anyone-
work.
We didn't want anyone to. How about you lay down? We called you off for the week.
But Pat, I have paperwork to do.
You can let the paperwork rest for a little bit.
No, I really can't. That's what pays my bills. Buddy, you know this.
I do.
I know you don't have to worry about money anymore, but I still do.
I can give you some money. I can cover it. It'll be fine.
I would never take you. No.
Please.
Also, he's gonna search around for in his pockets for his keys.
No keys to be found.
Pat, where are my keys at?
They're in the other room.
He's gonna go get his keys.
The room's locked. Like, I don't know what.
Am I just Pat? Are you holding me prisoner?
I'm not holding you prisoner.
Then let me go get my keys. I gotta go. Let me just grab my shit from work real quick.
No, you don't gotta do that.
At the very least, can I have my cell phone? I need to make sure my boss. Oh God, Janice is gonna kill me.
Your cell phone's broken.
Why is it broken? Oh yeah.
I don't know. It got broken. Yeah.
Then hey, can I borrow your cell phone real quick? I just need to text Janice to let her know I'm okay.
Sure.
And then I'll make up the work.
He'll hand you the he'll hand you the phone, and you'll
Alright, cool.
see that there's no service here.
Why is there no service?
They haven't built the telephone lines.
We've always had service here.
No, but this is
Is there like a storm going on?
Yeah, it's bad. Don't worry about it.
My
We're
boss is gonna-
underground right now.
What do you mean we're underground?
This is a storm bunker. This is. Don't you remember? And actually, as you think about it, you do actually remember a bad storm. And coming down here. You don't know why you didn't remember it before now, but you do.
Samson would like to, Samson would like to discern,
Go ahead, roll it.
and I would like to use naturally skeptical.
Please go ahead and roll it.
What difficulty?
7.
Does this have? Is this Patrick?
Well, let me.
Is there the
see
weird
your
wizard
roll.
aura?
Oh, you got by. Yeah. So you look at Patrick, and it's not. Well, they still look like Patrick. They just look like a vampire Patrick.
Burden. No. No.
Roll burden, please.
No, not Burden.
Oh.
Not Burden.
Where are you rolling?
Nothing. Samson's just gonna start hyperventilating.
Hey, it'll be okay, bro.
And he's gonna curl up into the fetal position a bit.
Hey, it'll be okay. She's gonna. Let me
Who are
read
you?
discern. Let me just make sure. Okay. Yeah, they have. It's your brother with longer fangs. What do you mean? I'm your brother.
You can't be. He wouldn't.
What do you mean?
He promised.
I did what I had to do to get you back, okay?
You stay back.
He stays back. He doesn't touch you.
Samson's gonna kind of push himself against brace himself, his back against the wall. Why?
They were gonna kill you if I didn't.
You should have let them!
I couldn't lose you!
I'm not worth your humanity.
You're my only family.
Not worth it.
Yes,
I've
you
never
are.
been worth it.
You've always been
No.
worth it.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yeah. Yeah. You actually see him starting to tear up a little bit, and instead of tears, it's blood that starts to fall from his eyes.
That's not normal.
That's what happens when I cry now.
How long has it been? How many days?
3 nights?
Does your boyfriend know?
Yeah.
How did he feel about it?
He doesn't like it. He's mad at me.
I would have thought he'd be all for it.
Well, he thought I was stupid, that I could have gotten more out of the deal. But, I mean, it's fine, really. I'm not gonna hurt you. I would never.
And I love you, bro, but I've seen some things that say otherwise.
Like what?
Look, maybe it's just better we go our separate ways at this point.
No.
Look,
Do you just... I'm gonna make a roll. And let me make this roll for this. So this is gonna be a... Just make sure I have that. One second.
take it
What is your current willpower?
My
Ignoring
current willpower.
damage.
As in like my total or how much I have left to use?
How much you have left to use?
I have 2 left to use.
Okay, so difficulty 2.
Because I don't get it back easily.
So as you speak to, well, you get it, yeah. So you speak to your brother, and as he's like, but I thought you would still love me. And as he says this, you do feel like a sense of like, almost deep care for your brother, and
Buddy, it's not,
that he did so much for you.
buddy, it's not that I doubt you love me. I'm sure you do. I'm sure in your head it made perfect sense.
It was the only.
But you also thought it would be better to kill yourself than let me die.
I'm not
and-
dead.
That's not.
I'm undead.
I'm talking about something else. You know that.
I know.
Don't change the subject on me.
Fine.
Look, Look, this is going to end up with you killing. I know it is. And just...
It doesn't have to.
I know it will. It doesn't work out between monsters and humans.
No, I'm not a monster. I'm still your brother.
You might have been. But nothing ever stays the same.
Okay. I'm
I
gonna...
love you, Pat. Really, I do. But it might be best if we keep our distance so that nothing happens.
I'm not
I'll
gonna...
keep in
I would
touch.
never...
All it takes is one freak out, one accident, And that ain't worth risking.
Then we don't have to have an accident.
Look, if something happens to me because of something you did, how would you feel?
I feel
can't let you-
horrible. But
And
I
I
mean,
can't let
it's
you
not
face
gonna
that.
happen.
Really, and what guarantee do you have?
Well, I mean, I found a place where I can get enough blood to not need to have that happen.
Do you remember what happened with the puppy? You said you wouldn't pet it too hard, and you did.
That was one time.
It was twice, kiddo. I
So
know you don't like it. Something bad's gonna happen. It's just,
it'll be fine.
and I don't want you to have to. I don't want you to have to shoulder.
No, I want to. He's literally crying and breaking down in front of you.
Samson has tears in his eyes.
Yeah, they're both crying. Just, I don't want you to leave me.
I won't leave you. I mean, you were gonna. Look, you were bound to leave the house anyway, because your boyfriend, but.
Well, yeah, but I'm not. It doesn't have to be like this. We don't have to abandon each other because of this. This changes nothing.
It's not about abandoning, it's about the fact I'm uncomfortable, kid.
And why are you uncomfortable?
Pat,
Because
there's
you
a lot
think
of stuff
that
going
you
on.
can't, that you're not worth it?
Because I think I can't handle it.
Well, it's happened
I'm-
already.
I'm surrounded by monsters every day. Because I'm surrounded by people that can do things I can't even think of. Pat, do you know what it's like to feel like an insect compared to everyone around you? I've always supported you and seen all these amazing things you could do. And all of a sudden, I'm thrown into this other world I don't even understand.
Let me help you understand it.
Done enough.
No.
Just need time to. Okay, kid.
What did you say? I didn't hear you.
I just need time to process.
Okay, I'll Patrick will open the door and it will close behind them, but it's so locked for you. But you hear his voice from the other side of the door. I know you don't eat much, but I'll come back with some food, at least a little bit for you. I just need some time after that.
Samson's gonna go cry to himself in the shower.
Yeah, there is a shower. You're absolutely able to. There's nothing actually. You know, you're looking through the room, and I don't think this is something Samson would be actively looking at, but it's something he might notice. There's actually nothing he could use to hurt himself in the room with.
Oh, that's normal.
Yeah. So okay.
Samson has to keep getting new knives anyway.
Mm-hmm. So, what does he think about in the shower?
Genuinely, he thinks of offing himself.
Yeah, I'm sure he does. Though, about a little bit later.
And he feels even more unclean than he did before waking up.
Yeah, a little bit later, he'll hear the door open and smell some food. I need to make a roll real quick, because technically... cool. It still works. Okay. So... he'll be... How long does he stay in the shower for?
Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Normally only takes him like 10 minutes to shower, so probably a good 15 minutes.
Okay, so by the time he's out, he sees his brother. Actually, he's in the process of bringing in the food, and the door's closed behind him. And it's nice. It looks like Chinese food.
You know I'm not gonna eat it. You know I have trouble with noodles.
He looks at you. please. I know you have trouble with eating, but you need to keep up your strength.
Pat, you have no idea how sick
I'm
I feel
making a
right
roll.
now.
I am going to increase the difficulty because of your thing for this person. For your brother. You feel compelled to eat it. And you actually want to eat it.
I guess he eats it then.
Roll me that 3 dice, difficulty 6. If you succeed, you keep it down. Okay. You eat it, eat the food. You don't know how you hold it down, but your body just needed it almost. And then you drink the drink down. And yeah. You don't feel the need to, you don't feel the desire to drink that, whatever that person gave you now. Hey, you okay?
No, I don't think I'm gonna be okay for a while. I don't think I was ever okay.
You feel an intense care for your brother. Not overriding. It doesn't override your will or anything. But you do feel it. You were hurt pretty badly. How about you go take a nap or something?
I think I'm going to bed. Pat, do me a favor. Please just give me some space, okay?
Okay.
I'll come to eventually.
You need some time. I get it. He'll after you're done eating, he'll take the dishes out and he'll leave you to your devices. The next, what do you do overnight?
Did they leave him with his tie?
No.
Sam's is just gonna kind of sit in bed and just think.
Does he go to sleep at all?
Yeah, he tries. He does try.
He will sleep. And when he wakes up, he'll see someone dressed nicely, but someone that he's not familiar with in his room.
Samson's immediately jumping back. Who the fuck are you?
One of the butlers?
Butlers?
Yeah, Ambrose got butlers.
What the When did he get... I want to talk to Ambrose. I don't like people just showing up in my room.
I'm sorry, I was just gonna give you something to eat.
Yeah, no thanks, but no thanks. Fuck off.
Okay, unless...
Tell Ambrose to come here himself.
Okay, well, he's at a shoot right now.
Oh, good for him. Then give me his cell phone to talk to him with.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. He's very busy, and he will leave.
I'm sure.
And unless you let them bring in your lunch, which they will ask about, you won't see anyone until the next evening.
Since left alone with his thoughts.
Yeah, what's he thinking about? You want time to process in some space. You got some time to process in some space.
He's gonna spend a lot of time just pacing about.
Mm-hmm.
And trying to figure out what the fuck is going on and why he's not being let out. This is kind of irritating him.
Mm-hmm.
He's also got work on the brain.
Yeah. Next evening, once again, your brother comes in. What's the meal?
Really, Pat? You expect me to eat 2 days in a row?
I think you need to keep up your strength, brother. Yes, I would like you to eat this, please. I'm going to give them a bonus dice to this. Well, no, they shouldn't technically have a bonus dice to this yet. Empathy, I'm going to increase the difficulty for them. Because of... Okay. You do feel the need to eat. Again, you don't, and roll me those 3 dice again.
Yeah, absolutely.
Increase the difficulty to 7. And okay, 1 success. So you rolled an 8. Okay. You do actually manage to get it down, and you get the drink down. Okay, Samson.
Yeah.
You are at a -1 to resist all social rolls to Patrick right now.
Okay, no. Where do I put that?
And you feel an intense love for your brother. He's doing so much to take care of you, and he's just worried about you. And, you know, maybe it's not so bad that he's a vampire, because he can protect himself, and you don't have to worry about him dying. Are you okay, bro? Patrick asks, looking at his brother.
I don't know.
Do you want a hug?
Yeah, sure.
So Patrick will give Samson a hug. And you know, a hug is usually very warm. There's no warmth from Patrick's side. His body is cold. He's undead. But he's still hugging you.
I think I changed my mind. I don't want this hug anymore.
But it feels comforting still. Oh, okay.
Why are you so cold?
I don't have a heartbeat.
It's never gonna be the same, you know that, right?
It'll be fine, bro.
Failed you as a brother.
You didn't fail me. I'm still here. We're still together.
I swore I'd make sure you stayed alive.
I'm unalive. That's a kind of alive.
I always thought it was the me that should have died.
Don't be like that.
I think I'm gonna go to bed now, Pat.
Okay. Please sleep well. He will leave the room. He'll give you the space you requested. And as soon as he's gone, a part of you really misses him.
Samson's gonna cry himself to sleep.
Okay. The next day, the butler will be back. Knocking on the door, not entering. Would you like some breakfast, good sir?
No, but I would like that cell phone or being able to talk to Ambrose. I'm feeling really weird.
I'll see what I can do.
I think he could help. I'm feeling a little confused right now.
Okay. Same thing. I'm assuming you're not gonna let him in for lunch.
Correct.
What's gonna happen? What's he thinking about over the next day?
Samson's really conflicted. His one purpose in life is kind of getting perverted before his very eyes.
Mm-hmm.
And he really wishes he had somebody outside the situation to talk to.
And the next night, Patrick comes in with food and a drink, and it smells lovely. Hey, bro.
When can I leave?
You can leave after this.
After this.
How about we eat some food? He's gonna say again.
How about this? Why don't we go out to get something to eat? Like, I'll pay for it. You can come with me.
I cooked this myself with love. And he's gonna make a roll.
You cook every meal with love.
I know, because I care about my brother. And I care about my family. And, 1 second. Expression appearance.
Can I?
Yeah?
No, I was just thinking,
Hey, they got 3 successes. Roll me difficulty 5 for this food. You can always turn on the second sight. You just use discern. I do want to remind you.
would Samson even have a reason to? Samson doesn't even have a reason to.
Okay.
I hate to say it.
Roll it then. Difficulty 5. You do keep it down. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. Samson, you drink it and you feel an unwavering love for your brother. A feeling that you've never felt before. And as he smiles at you, you realize you do anything he tells you. Absolutely anything. You die for him. You do anything he tells you. Is everything alright, bro?
No, it's not. Why?
Okay, let me add some stuff to your sheet. Samson, you were a ghoul.
Oh. I'd be lying if I said I didn't see this coming, but yeah, okay.
Yeah, you are bloodbound to Patrick. And you are 3 steps in, so... This is a level 3, so this is a full bond, so you cannot resist him. Okay. For now. Okay, how about we talk some more, okay? Some stuff happened over the day. It didn't end well for Ambrose.
What happened to Ambrose?
He's dead.
Shit, what was strong enough to do him in?
I think it was a werewolf? Like our parents?
Samson's going to get up, grab the chair he's holding, and smash it on the ground and start raging.
Okay.
Just cursing, just generally cursing and swearing.
Yeah. And then as he's freaking out, hey, it'll be okay, bro. We still have each other. Calm down, please. And you almost instantly feel the need to calm down.
Right, if you say so.
Yeah. It'll be fine. How about let's sit down and let's have a chat. We needed someone to be able to protect us, right? Since Ambrose is out of the picture and I can't afford the house we've been staying in. I made some friends and they can help us.
Okay.
Listen, he's gonna sigh and look at you. You know, I would do anything for you, right?
Absolutely. Me too, bro.
I know you would. And that's why I care so much. I worry about you a lot. I worry about everything.
You worry too much.
Maybe I do, but these people... How about this? She'll hand you... You want to feel better? Okay, this has been really stressful. I think this will make you feel better. And it's a gummy of some kind. In your hand.
Thank you?
Yeah.
Question marks?
I think you should maybe try it if you want. This one's not in order, so they won't force you. It's you.
Oh, it's not in order? Then Samson's just gonna put it in his pocket. Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
You're always thinking of me, bro. I appreciate that.
Of course. You know, I'm just worried. You know, I don't think you eat enough.
You know I can't.
Well, I mean, I know someone who can maybe help you with that. If you want. They're right there.
If it's not in order, Samson's not doing it.
Okay, well, this is not in order. That's why he's asking.
Yeah, no. I've got my own people I could talk to. You know, Pat.
Yeah, but do you really talk to them?
As much as I'm comfortable, yeah.
Okay, well, if I bring someone in a little bit, you know, how about we just have a chat, you know? I'll even let you two leave your own, and you can talk it out. Okay?
If you say so.
Okay. I'll bring her in. He smiles at you. Kind. Your brother's always so kind. He'll leave the room, and a couple of minutes later, there'll be a knock, and a woman's voice can be heard. Excuse me, Samson.
Who is this?
I'm your brother's friend who wanted to talk to you.
What?
I have her name. I'm Glenda.
Name is.
Yeah, like the Good Witch
Mm,
from the Wizard of Oz.
All right. And why you here?
Well, your brother said you might need someone to talk to that's not him, and I just thought maybe it'd be good.
Oh well, I'm glad you thought that.
Your brother thought that actually.
Well, my brother is pretty smart.
Yeah, maybe you should let me in.
I don't think I should.
She lets herself in. She is beautiful. She's not inhumanly beautiful, but she is beautiful. She is stunning.
Samson's just glaring at her.
She is. I mean, well, she has.
If she ain't inhumanly beautiful,
she is not inhumanly beautiful.
Samson's just glaring.
She is gonna come in. She has long, brown hair. I mean, she's pretty, but she's not like, you know, your friend. Listen, I'm one of your friends of your brother, and I want to maybe, you know, talk a little bit about you.
About what?
You've been having a hard time, well, at least your brother told me, with, you know, adjusting to, him being what he is.
Supernatural counselors?
Yeah, I'm a supernatural counselor.
Oh, cool. Do you have a card? I could probably refer you to a couple of people.
I do have a card. She will hand you a card, and that card will say, Minister Glinda.
Do I have a wallet? Do I have a wallet?
You do not have a wallet, but you have some pockets.
Is Samson wearing his suit?
He is wearing his suit. Just no
He's
tie.
gonna tuck it. He's gonna tuck it into the coat, the breast pocket of his coat.
Okay.
Cool. Pleasure to meet you. Wonderful.
Yeah, it's
I
nice
hope
to
you have a
meet you.
wonderful day.
Listen. Well, before I go, you need to relax. You're really stressed. You know, I've noticed that, and well, your brother, from what your brother's told me at least, and you seem so tense right now.
With clenched teeth, Samson, I'm always stressed.
Well, isn't really stress something that ties you down? Shouldn't that be something that you're relieved from?
No, stress lets me know that my life is in danger, and that there's still things I gotta do.
Well, your life isn't in danger. And
My
there's
life is
nothing-
always in danger.
Since not here, you're safe here.
I just realized with you that anyone can enter my room, but I cannot leave it.
Yeah, weird how that works. Your life isn't
Yeah.
in danger, though.
Hmm.
And you actually believe that? Like, a lot.
If not my life, at least my brother's now.
Your brother will be fine. He's safe.
He's a vampire.
Yeah.
People are going to try to kill him. Other vampires are going to try to kill him.
Not.
He will inevitably re-die.
Not always. We do have forever, you know.
Eh.
Listen,
You're kind. Wait, are you a vampire?
No.
Samson's good at discern.
Yes, she is a vampire. You can go ahead and roll, but that's the answer you're gonna get.
I feel like I should roll because this is going to determine how Samson acts from this point
go
moving
ahead
forward
and
with
roll.
her. Do. The fuck is? Give me a second. Got a million tabs. Here we go. What difficulty?
7.
I am 100% using naturally skeptical here.
Okay. Three successes. Yeah, they're a vampire.
Samson's immediately on guard.
Oh.
You're a bloodsucker. You're another mosquito.
The truth is just a chain that holds you down. It's fine.
Okay, now I do need you to get out. I don't take kindly to being lied to.
Oh,
Talk
really?
to my I will talk to my brother.
You don't take too kindly to being lied to. Okay, I'll let you talk to your brother.
I would rather talk to him than weirdos like you.
Fine.
And he takes her card out and throws it at her.
She'll take her
Take
card
that.
back.
I'm not recommending a counselor who lies to people. That's just unprofessional.
Yeah. 1 second. She will enter the bathroom, and your brother will come out.
Oh, hey, Pat. What are you doing
Hey.
here? Wait,
Don't
what are
worry.
you doing here?
I was Don't worry about it.
Okay, I won't worry.
Yeah. You know, you were really mean to the minister there.
She lied to me. I cannot tolerate a counselor or anyone else in a position like that who lies. It's unprofessional, unhealthy, and not helpful for the patients. You can't build a house if the foundation is sand. Pat, you know this.
Do I though?
Yes, you do. I know you. You're better than that.
Am I? He smiles.
Yes. You're fantastic.
And his face will change into hers, and you realize that all the love that you felt for your brother is actually for her. Smiles. So
Samson's kind of twitching a little.
Yeah, I bet he is. Who would have thought that your true love was your brother? Well, not really true love, but that close enough. She moves to sit on the bed.
Give me one moment. Give me a moment.
Uh-huh.
I feel like Samson wouldn't be able to handle that very well.
It's not exactly like that in like context. It's just
I think it's the switch over Samson wouldn't handle very well.
What do you want to roll?
He wouldn't attack.
No, he wouldn't.
Wouldn't
He
make
actually
sense.
can't attack them.
Did not know that. Good to know.
Well, you could, but they would order you to not attack them, and then you couldn't.
I don't think there's. Can I roll to have Samson pass out?
Yeah, you can. I'll allow it.
What would that be?
I'll say willpower difficulty 8, and if you fail, you'll pass out.
Okay, willpower 8. I feel like that's a pretty big shock to the system.
I think so.
How do I roll? I can just click that. The 8.
Yep. You pass out. You actually, you really pass out. You faint immediately onto the bed.
Onto the. I was gonna say onto the floor.
No, you were close enough to the bed to where you faint on the bed. You wake up. You don't know how long it's been, but you see the minister there in front of you. The one you love. The one that you can't resist.
Alright, what can I do for you?
I'm just was so worried about you that you suddenly fainted.
I'm kind of worried too. Normally that happens when I'm sitting down.
Well, you've been eating a lot, so I mean, it's probably good for you that you're getting some strength back.
Ugh, don't remind me. Samson's gonna puke a little in his own mouth.
Aw,
Swallow it back down.
don't be like that.
I would love to follow that. I don't think I'm physically capable of it.
I understand. Listen, you've been dealt a bad hand.
Don't need to tell me twice.
I want to help you. That's
Okay, you
all
want
I
to help
want.
me?
That's why you're here. To have me help you.
Okay.
To have us help you.
Okay.
You've been so bogged down in your life as a social worker.
It's very important to me, yeah.
Always on the straight and narrow.
Yeah, it is my life goal.
You need to have some fun, don't you think?
I do have fun. I have plenty of fun.
Yeah, you need to have some drugs.
I need to have drugs.
Yeah. How about you have that gummy? That's not an order, but just a suggestion. Being clear.
Why would I... Look, I don't know who you hang out with, but I don't need drugs to have fun. Happiness in my life comes from seeing the smile on a kid's face when they get reunited with family. You know, my hobbies include, poetry, I write, I do photography. That's what I do. That's what I do to unwind. I don't need drugs for that. If you want, I can. And he holds out his hand. I can show you how to enjoy that.
Oh, really? I'd be interested. How about you write a poem for me?
Well, certainly. Do I need the roll, or do I need to come up with one on the spot?
No, if you want to come up with one on the spot, you can, but, you don't have to.
Oh yeah, Samson just writes out a poem.
Yeah. Well, that's lovely. Listen.
And he looks proud of it, too. This is the first smile you've seen on his face.
It's a really good poem. How about we go to church? It's been a while.
I'd rather not. Do we have to? I don't like churches.
This one's a good church.
Alright.
Okay.
Let's see why. It's not like there's an afterlife.
Maybe, but she'll take his hand and lead him through what to him seems like a maze-like series of doors that just almost turn back on itself, and it makes no sense.
Hey, question. Why is all of this connected to Ambrose's house? Are we still at Ambrose's house?
Oh, we've never been at Ambrose's house.
Oh, that's disconcerting.
Yeah, but it's fine.
Okay.
And yeah, you do make your way back to the church, and it looks like a church. There are people there like a church. And yeah, they're all sitting down. There's a pastor at the front about to start speaking. And okay, so this passage that they're all going to start speaking about is about enjoying oneself, not allowing other people to tell you what's right and what's wrong. Because, really Jesus was friends with a whore, with someone who did sex work. Jesus didn't shun anyone for what they did.
I mean, good for Jesus.
And neither should you.
Okay.
Because, really, we have free will. And
we do.
If, God didn't put some of the pleasures on this earth for us, what could he do? He's all good. Wouldn't he want us to feel good while we're here?
I mean, I guess. Sure.
Exactly. And, drugs are natural.
Not gonna lie, I think
God
it's funny
gave
you
us
believe in
drugs.
God. I think it's funny you believe in God, but I mean, hey,
that was
to
the
each their own.
pastor speaking.
Oh, I thought you were saying
I'm
this
going
was...
through. I'm going through the. I'm going through like what the pastor's teaching is about.
Gotcha.
Sorry, I didn't make that clear. And then the sermon ends actually up talking about the Garden of Eden, and it talks about that we actually don't know what the serpent was. We don't actually know that the serpent was evil. It was just trying to help Eve. And that's the end. That wasn't that bad, was it?
Once it's done, Samson's gonna just kind of get the kinks out of his neck. I don't know, it was kind of falling asleep a little bit there.
Yeah, but I mean, you get used to it.
I guess. Church has never really been my thing. Not gonna lie, I don't exactly believe in God.
Well,
Why would we be put here? Only to suffer?
what if
I've seen things done to kids, and there's no way any benevolent deity could possibly let that happen.
I mean, there is a God, I think. Just not what most people would think. How about we go back to the room?
Alright.
And he'll lead you, or she'll lead you back through the room. And lead you back to the room. And you're led back there. And again, it's a maze, but you do make it back. How about we talk a bit more about God? What do you think God is?
I don't believe in God.
Why don't you think there is a God?
Because the world's shit. The idea that there's some deity out there controlling everything, pulling the strings, seems stupid.
Well, you're
We control our own
thinking
destiny.
of God in a... Well, we're... In the religious sense, we are all considered children of God, right?
It seems a bit weird. I would think less children, more like, I don't know, clay figures, maybe? Chess pieces?
Say, well, I mean, he created us. We have the blood of God's in us.
Do we really, though?
We really do.
That...
At least some of us do. I do.
Well, good. I'm glad for you.
Yeah.
I believe you, but I still can't believe in a god.
I know. It's hard to believe that, but, you know, back
I'm
then...
having the weirdest sense of deja vu right now.
I know, but, God... Let's say God isn't just what you think. There's a bit more to it.
Yeah, I guess if there's vampires and werewolves and all that
Exactly.
crap, there might be something else out there.
And God is a vampire. Or was a vampire.
That seems a bit oxymoronic.
Yeah.
Why would God be a vampire? Don't you have to be undead to be a vampire?
Don't think about it too hard. God can do whatever God wants to do.
Actually, Samson's gonna have a thought just kind of pop up. Wait, Patrick isn't a vampire. And he is going to stand up and exclaim, Patrick's not a vampire! Tears of joy in his eyes.
Yeah. It's fine.
It's fine. It's better than fine. Oh, he's gonna hug her. My
Yeah,
brother's okay.
She'll hug him back. Yeah, I made sure he was okay.
God, I thought he was gonna be one of those fucking mosquitoes.
Yeah,
Not gonna lie, I was actually considering killing him for a moment. If not him, then myself.
Well, and you didn't. And he'll be okay.
Yeah, it'll be okay.
And she leans down. And you feel something graze against your neck.
Samson's gonna pull back. Whoa there, close con. Whoa, hold on. Hold on a minute. Personal contact. That's a little...
Physical pleasure courses through him as fangs sink into his flesh. It's the best feeling he's ever felt. In a long, long time. It feels good. But after a couple seconds, it's gone. See? All better.
Samson looks... Yeah. All better.
She smiles. So, let's talk about God.
Yeah,
You know,
sure.
how about we talk about, God is a vampire, and I have the blood of the God in me.
Okay.
And you have the blood of God in you. A little bit, not as much as me.
I don't think I want anything to do with a god like that. You know what? You're a vampire. If you want, you can suck it all out of me.
No, I don't think I will. I think you like having it in you. And you do actually like having it in you. And suddenly you do like it having it in you.
So what? This can make me better?
Yeah, it can make you... You want to make sure your brothers can never be hurt again? You want to make sure that nothing can ever happen to him? You could be his protector. You could have the blood of a god running through you.
You wanna know something funny?
What?
There was a thing I heard once. Don't
What was it?
don't worry about it. It wasn't important.
Okay.
Just couldn't have been important.
Of course. But, listen. I can give you what you need to protect your brother. You just need to ask for it.
Thank you.
I can make you fully god-blooded. Like me.
Whoa. Whoa, don't you think you're moving a little fast there?
I'm not gonna do it now. I'm just saying whenever you want it.
I'll think it over.
Okay, you do that. And
But I got other
we'll
stuff to take care of.
We'll have a couple more days here, so yeah, you can think it over.
Wait, a couple more days?
Yeah.
What was the time frame for Samson to deliver those packages?
2 weeks. It's been less than 1 at this point.
Okay.
Yeah. It's been less than 1 because it was on Monday and they said it was Thursday. You don't know if they're lying at this point. But Patrick said it was Thursday, so right now it should be Saturday.
Samson's a little panicky.
Hey, what's wrong?
I have very time-specific things I need to take care of.
Would you like me
other
to
than just my job?
Would you like me to escort you to them?
Actually, yeah, that would be super helpful.
Yeah, I would love to go with you. How about you tell me where we're headed?
Yeah, absolutely. I gotta go. Shit.
The last drop, I believe. That's me. That's Ghost speaking.
Oh yeah, I was pulling up my notes as well.
Okay.
Yeah, I have to go to the last drop.
Mm-hmm.
And you
I don't know if I gave you a location for that one, but
you didn't give me a location for Trudgers Through Mud, but definitely for the last drop. Last drop, a person who knows who they are.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go to the last drop then. I know exactly where it is. I've been there before.
All right.
She'll walk with you there. And she'll
Oh my god, so he's allowed up in the...
Yeah, as long as she's escorting you. He'll be on
Samson
the
feels
surface.
better once he breathes fresh air.
Yeah, it's fresh air. Actually, you do still go through that whole maze-like thing, but at the end of it, you still can't make sense of it all, but you do get up a staircase, and she walks next to you. And you hit the cool night air. And it feels good.
Feels like it's been forever since I've been outside.
Yeah, just in the fresh air nice, bro. Or, well, isn't the fresh air nice?
Yeah, I really wish you had let me out sooner.
Well, we can go out now. Let's head
Good.
there. We're not far. She'll actually escort you. It's about 5 or 6 blocks there, but you do make it there. And I'm assuming you're gonna summon the box.
No, he's gonna... The last drop is, what, an inn?
It's
a bar?
no, it's a bar.
Hey, I have a package for someone. I have a package for someone. I don't
Yeah.
know who, but I was told they'd know who it is.
Okay, well, how about you show me the package? You can will the package into existence still. Did you forget that?
Oh no, I didn't forget that. Samson's just like, I mean, it's kind of for the
I
client
can
only.
tell you who the client is. I need to see the package.
He'll summon the package.
Ah, yes, this. That's for me, actually.
Okay.
He'll smile and take it.
I need ID and signature though.
He'll give it to you. He's Jeffrey Donn. Donn.
How do you spell Jeffrey?
Jefffery.
And that was DONN.
Donn, yes.
Package. Straw.
And I believe you got a package for Wade's, right?
Yeah, trudges through mud.
Trudges, yeah. Trudges is well, he's here now actually.
Hello?
Yeah, I can point you to him.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, he's a man in back, the one that everyone's avoiding, big angry guy.
Oh, cool. My favorite.
Yeah.
And he does actually look happy to see him.
Yeah. As they go through, the dude looks over, takes in a big inhale, but then he smiles. Hey,
are you
got a
trudges through
package.
mud?
Yeah, I am Trudges Through Mud.
Hey, I got a package for you.
Oh, I'd love that. How about you give it to me? It's Goat Man, right?
Yeah, you know who I'm talking about.
I do. He always pulls through.
You know what? So far, I've only heard good things about him. I'm starting to think that maybe he's not as scary as I thought.
No, he's really not. He's a great dude. I think you should hang out with him more.
Actually, you know what? I'm starting to think you might be right. Is there any way I can get in contact with him?
Oh, he'll contact you.
Oh, cool.
But
Yeah, you know what?
tell you what. You ever need to let off some steam, do anything you want, come see me. I'll be here most nights. Not every night, but most nights.
I've been having this strange urge to just break something recently. Don't know why, though. I feel like I knew, but...
Kind of weird, but it's fine.
And Samson will, of course, ask for ID and signature.
Yep, he'll give it to you. And he'll sign. His name isn't that Wade's. His name is actually Bartholomew.
How do you spell that?
B-A-R... Hold on, let me double check my spelling. 1 second. Oh, B-A-R-T-H-O-L-O-M-E-W. Bartholomew. Jax. J-A-X.
I'm just noting down that is the person who claims to be Trudges Through Mud.
Yeah. Minister, good to see you. Trudges, it is wonderful to see you as well. I see you have a new friend. Oh, I do. He's so sweet. A good heart, too.
Samson's making a very complicated expression.
They both smile at each other. And then they leave, and you go back. You actually are led to a church.
Didn't we just go to church?
Yeah, but we need to go underground in the church. Come on. And we'll go down a staircase, and yeah, you're like you go through the back rooms in an office, down a staircase, and suddenly you're back in the maze. About 5-10 minutes later in the maze, you're back in the room with her. See, isn't it better now that you have that done?
Actually, yeah, it is better. Now I'm not worried about bad things happening to me.
Exactly. Nothing bad's gonna happen to you because I'll make sure that you're safe.
Oh, okay.
Okay. What? Tell me something, if you will. Your brother. What would you do to protect him?
I would kill everyone in this room, including myself.
Okay.
Everyone in this room, including
You would
myself.
do anything to protect him.
That's an understatement, but yeah.
What if the only way to protect him was to not be human?
You know, I think I already figured that one out.
Uh-huh.
And Samson's gonna look at his hands for a moment.
Yeah.
I think I know exactly what I need to do, and who I need to speak to.
Who do you need to speak to?
Samson's gonna look up with kind of a manic look in his eyes. I think I need to speak to the deal maker.
Oh. I see. Well, listen, I can make some deals as well, you know.
I'm sure you can, but you don't understand. Guy popped in out of nowhere. I'm delivering these weird packages. He's done things to me.
He's a spirit.
Maybe if I had power like Pat's, I could actually help someone.
As you think that. Samson,
Yeah?
here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna pause the recording and we're gonna have a chat.
Uh-oh.
And then I'm gonna resume, and then I'm gonna start the recording again. So I'm gonna pause the recording. Okay, now after our talk, we have resumed the recording. You want to speak with the deal maker? Fine, I'll leave you alone. She leaves the room. She's not gonna force you on this one. A couple seconds later, a very familiar goat man steps into the room, almost materializes. Hey, buddy.
Hey,
Oh, you got yourself in a pickle here, didn't you?
I did, and I have no idea what to do.
Uh-huh. Well, I have a couple ideas, but, well, they're gonna cost you.
Sure they will.
You
Nothing's
want
free.
out of here.
Hey, I got a question.
I got an answer.
Are you the devil?
No. I might be close to what you might consider the devil, but no. I'm not even a demon, technically. Well, you might consider me a demon, but I'm not, like, biblical demon. I don't even think the Bible's real. Anyways.
Heck, you and me both, brother. So what are we doing here?
Well, I'll let you know something. I'll let you know a little secret. You're about to become something more than human.
That's kind of what I was fearing.
Something that's more powerful than a human that could maybe protect your brother, but you might also get shunned by them. Now, I can work it to where that's not really a problem for you. And I can give you something else, but you're gonna owe me.
Don't I already owe you? You've been giving me stuff.
Oh no, that's been rewards for doing your job. And, well,
Yeah,
let's just say
sorry.
I've been paying you by paying a debt to someone else.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. Everything's a little fuzzy right now.
You're
I will
good.
fully admit.
I know. So, you want to be able to protect your bro, right?
Yeah.
I can give you the power to protect your brother. I can make you just like him.
Just like him?
Just like him. Well, sorta. But you would, kinda. You'd be like him, though, is the point.
And what's the cost?
Well, I don't care about your soul. Quite frankly, your soul's, well, almost fully taken by the spirit inside of you that's eating away at it.
There's a spirit inside me?
Yeah. How do you think you almost drove that girl insane by looking at her? Well, you didn't know you did it, but you did.
Oh, neat. Wait, hold on. Back up. Why is there a spirit inside of me?
I told you I was paying you by paying someone else.
Well, at least I know you really do uphold your deals.
I do. Like I said, I can make you like my brother. Sorry, I can make you like your brother. But let's just say it'll be a darker twist on that.
I don't care if I have to become Satan himself to save him. I will do whatever it takes.
Oh, that's the kind of spirit I like to see, Samson.
And I'm making these deals on my own.
On your own terms. Yes, you are. Well, tell you what. 3 favors to be repaid at a later date. We got a deal?
Deal. And Samson's not even going to wait for him to put out his hand. Samson will grab his hand.
And he'll shake it. And Samson, this is, as soon as you shake his hand, you feel a power unlike anything you've ever felt. You hear something, you've never heard the messengers, the heralds, since the first time that you were imbued. And you feel that force come up against your mind, against the barrier of the messengers, and you can hear them screaming in almost agony, and then silence as the barrier shatters.
Good
and
riddance.
Darkness consumes you. But then you're not in the room with the deal maker anymore. You're somewhere else. You're in a desert with pyramids. There's sand. The sand is red. And the sun is dark. And what do you feel a pull in a direction? What do you do?
Here goes nothing.
You're following
Good
the
riddance
direction.
to good riddance to good rubbish.
Okay.
Samson's gonna follow.
And as you follow, you make your way into a pyramid. And sitting at the pyramid is not a man. Well, not entirely.
Okay, so it's not a dude.
Well, not entirely. Because he has the head of some sort of beast like you've never seen before. But you notice he's all beat up. He's not whole. It's like you almost got a fragment of something in you. Samson Kelsey.
I don't believe we've been acquainted, have we?
I don't think
believe I recognize
so.
him.
Setuk, or Set if you prefer.
Suppose the pleasure's mine.
Suppose so. I believe we had a deal, or well, you had a deal with him, and I owed. Long story. You wanted me to help you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give you the power to make them pay, if they even think about hurting him. He offers his hand.
Samson's without hesitation taking it.
As soon as your hands touch, you feel this surge of power through you, coursing like you never felt before. You can do anything you want in the moment. Any power. What do you want? What is something you could do in this minuscule moment where you have the power to do anything? Well, almost anything.
Apologize to Patrick.
What? Bro, why are you sorry? Wait, when did you get here?
Is Samson in front of Patrick?
Yes.
He's just gonna hug him.
He's in a house that you don't recognize, but he hugs back. What happened to you?
Hey, Patrick.
Yeah?
There's gonna come a time when you're gonna be faced with a difficult choice.
Uh-huh.
I want you to know that everything I've ever done is because I love you.
I love you too. What's going on? You're not... Wait, you shouldn't be
When
able...
I'm done, I want to make sure you end me, okay?
Okay? It'll be a... Wait, no, and you're pulled away from him.
Samson's smiling. His eyes are blurry
And-
with tears, but he is smiling.
And you're not going where you think you are. You're not going somewhere nice. You've been to this desert. You're being pulled through time, not through time, but through space, through dimensions even, as you breach through walls of dimensions, and you think you're dead, or at least it looks like you're near the dead, and you enter a labyrinth, a maddening labyrinth, and there are these horrible sights. There are things you never could have thought about that are so horrible, but you only see them for flashes of moments. It could drive you a person insane.
There's a smile on his face the whole damn time.
And then you dance through this labyrinth. Almost like there's an unknown beat driving you further. And it feels good.
Samson's gonna laugh a little.
And as you laugh and dance and go down, you descend. You're no longer Samson Kelsey, the judge. You are Samson Kelsey, the Nefandus. You are not a hunter. That part of your life is behind you. You're a mage. You're selfish. You're powerful. And then, as quickly as the dance is back, you're spat back out from this abyss, laughing the whole time, as some dark secrets have been etched into your soul, as all the goodness in your avatar has been inverted, and you laugh and laugh and laugh. And you're back in reality suddenly. You're in your apartment. You don't know how you got there, but you're there. And you feel a power coursing through you. I think that's a good place to stop the recording. Do you have any last comments, Samson, though? What did Samson do when he's back in his apartment?
He is still laughing and crying all at the same time.
Yeah.
He checks the fridge, and he's going to stuff the first thing he finds in there into his face.
And you don't throw it up. You don't. It feels good to eat. I think that's what we'll pause the video for this evening. We'll talk a little bit more about character creation stuff, yeah? Samson?
Let's fucking go.
Okay. Well, thank you so much for watching, my dear viewer. It was certainly fun. Let's go to the ending soon screen, because there is some legal stuff that needs to be shown.